Chapter 1 Forced to participate in the $100 survival challenge for the bride price. Dragon Kingdom, Jiangbei City. Liemo sat on a park bench with a sad face, not caring about the photographer who was shooting beside him. The words of his future mother-in-law echoed in his head. If you want to marry my daughter without $500,000 in dowry, there's no door. Of course you really love my daughter, and I'll show you the way out by signing up for the $100 survival challenge. With that $1 billion bonus, not only will I not have to worry about the bride price, but I'll be able to feed and clothe my daughter for the rest of her life. Don't say anything, I'm signing you up. Let's see if God will be touched by your true love and let you win the championship. Liemo had thought that his mother-in-law was joking, but he hadn't thought that not only did he really sign up, but he was also selected to be one of the 50 participants. The program was given only $100 and a SCT to drop 50 contestants into different locations in the city of Gangbuk. Apart from these two items, all the rest were confiscated, including the most important ID card. Without an ID card, finding a job becomes the biggest problem. Moreover, it is still 24 hours non-stop shooting, always followed by a photographer. Some bosses see the situation as even more afraid to accept. A 6-month survival challenge, where the person with the most money at the time of settlement wins. As for the period during which the money is spent, sorry for the direct elimination. Liemo, out of ideas, sat down on the side of the road to figure out where to start. Thinking back, the slogan shouted at the beginning of the program, "Win the title for the sake of the bride price." Liemo felt ashamed, but the official who will be a whole job. But Liemo's mother-in-law and girlfriend Su Meng invited to the official live room. Looking at the screen of Liemo's live broadcast, Su Meng's heart is incredibly nervous. On the other hand, the mother-in-law is cynical. Daughter, I told you that this Liemo can't do it. He's only just started and he's hanging his head. He's not manly at all. He's a proper wimp. Mother-in-law Su Qianwen's words were surprisingly echoed by some viewers. In their opinion, the live screen of the 50 contestants, just Liemo gave the impression of being overwhelmed, and the rest of the contestants had already begun to look for avenues where they could make money. Of course, there were also some viewers who started to brush up pop-ups in Liemo's live room to cheer him on. No other reason than the same world and the same mother-in-law, right? For a while, Liemo actually turned into the existence with the highest popularity heat among the 50 contestants because of his mother-in-law's words. Liemo, however, didn't have the slightest idea of what was happening outside the field, and just when he couldn't find out even if he thought about it, a cold electric sound came out of his head. Ding! Congratulations to the host for activating the flowering light system. For a moment, Liemo thought he was hallucinating, but the next second the voice sounded again. Spend the corresponding amount of money according to the prompts of this system, and you will get points to exchange for the corresponding skills in the system store. Now, Liemo understood that this was real, a bridge that only existed in novels and TV dramas, happening to him. A light screen also appeared in front of his eyes at that moment, and the first system prompt followed. Spend $10 to get a newbie bonus and open the system mall. Although he didn't know whether it was true or not, looking at the system's prompts Liemo was motivated. Get up and look for a breakfast place to spend a large sum of money. Inside the live broadcast room, the viewers couldn't help but get excited, all guessing Liemo's next move. Brother Colored finally got his act together. Come on, is this the discovery of the target? Don't let us down. Brother Choi Lai. I'm afraid it's not a broken can, so I can think of a way to meditate, and I'm afraid I can invent cutting-edge technology. The audience was polarized, with mixed views on what Liemo was doing. Mother-in-law and girlfriend Su Meng's expressions swapped at the moment. Su Meng was very happy, full of smiles. Liemo's move was obviously for her to start working hard. On the contrary, Su Qianwen, the mother-in-law who had already disagreed with the two of them, had a gloomy face at the moment. Boss, a bowl of hot soy milk, 2 donuts, and a donut. Liemo was attracted by the aroma of the freshly fried donuts and fritters, stopped in front of this breakfast place and opened his mouth. Okay, $10 total. There's room inside. This price did not seem expensive to Liemo, indicating that the prices in this Jiangbei city were not very exaggerated. Because there is no change, Liemo took out the $100 to the shopkeeper to make up for it, and leisurely went to the store to find a seat to sit down and wait. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Rewarding the skill 100 steps through Yang. The system mall has been opened. If you spend another $20, you'll get 100 points. A new tip appeared and the amount spent again began to grow. Liemo finally believed that the system's function was real. The mind whispers, open the mall. The light screen in front of him showed the interface of all kinds of skills. Its variety dazzled Liemo. Of course, the stronger the skill, the higher the points needed. However, what made Liemo a little surprised was that there were actually skills related to enhancing mental and physical strength within the mall, and the points required weren't too high, which was very helpful for the survival challenge. With this kind of assistance, Liamo was more confident about the target billion-dollar prize. However, the scope of Jiangbei City was too large, and there were extremely many variables, so familiarizing oneself with one's own area was the key at the moment. If you don't have a decent income, how many points can you get for the remaining tens of dollars? Boy, you've got everything you asked for, and watch out for the heat when it's freshly fried. Here's your change. The owner handed $90 to Liamo and turned to leave. Looking at the food in front of him, Liamo's stomach rumbled, because he didn't have time to eat breakfast because he had to participate in the program. Now, he didn't bother to care about any live shooting and just wolfed it down. The audience in the live room was dumbfounded. That's a lot of food. 2. Does Brother Colorado remember that he's participating in a challenge? Outrageous. All the other contestants are thinking about how to make money, but the colorful brother is the first to spend money on food. The colorful brother is called not committing himself. Maybe he really doesn't have any idea. Just spend the $100 and slip away. Upstairs, you know how to whore. $100 to eat and leave, right? Think about it. It's quite profitable. Everyone was curious as to what kind of drug Liamo was selling in his gourd. Su Qianwen, the mother-in-law, but laughed out loud. Look, Mo, is this your eye for choosing people? Didn't think about making money, so I started eating it up. How can you be happy in your future life if you follow such a man who only enjoys himself? Or listen to mom introduce to you Xiao Liao, the organization unit iron rice bowl. There are 2 sweets. Better than this nothing. Liamo strong it. Su Qianwen's words. Su Meng heard the ears to callous, then said in a good-natured manner, Mom, who doesn't know that little scheme of yours? Those who don't understand think you found me a good family. Those who do understand that you're using me as a bargaining chip in exchange for the rest of your life. Why is Liamo eating so well? Isn't it because you didn't even give him a bowl of porridge this morning? How can you have the mental and physical strength to look for a job when you're hungry? The conversation between mother and daughter sent viewership skyrocketing. They finally understood why Liamo ate an ordinary soybean milk donut so fragrant. So this is hungry. However, within this time, Liamo ate and drank enough, clenched the paper towel that wiped his mouth into a ball and flicked it, and it actually entered the trash can with precision and accuracy. This action he didn't even look at. It was really unintentional, and it was obviously the ability of the skill 100 steps through Yang. A precise hit? This gave Liamo a flash of insight. Getting up and leaving the breakfast place, he took a look at the street sign and headed for the nearby park like a grandpa. Chapter 2, Making Your First Bucket of Money on the Program. During the time that Reimer was skulking off to the park, one player managed to make his first bucket of money. It's only $15, but it's a step towards success. Chest breaking. This anchor is something. This lanky body with handsome bald head. I'm afraid it's not a Shaolin lay disciple. Seriously, I want to be there to swing a hammer myself. It's a really good stress reliever. This player earns money. I really don't eyeball. Rely on hard power. No. 12 Wei Han, as several audience members guessed, did spend a few years at the Shaolin Temple and practiced hard Qigong. After he returned to the mountain, he heard that there is such a kind of challenge program and came to participate in it, in order to get the high prize money to help others, and to accumulate virtue and do good. Wei Han think, the so-called 100 Yuan to adhere to 100 days, and then difficult to have the Shaolin Temple asceticism difficult? So at first, I went to find a few stones to the square to do business. Chest boulder, bring your own hammer, 3 pieces at a time, $15, but he had to fight off 5 sledgehammers to earn it back. But that's all small stuff. Being able to make money is the real deal, and right now he's in short supply of the stuff. On the other end of the spectrum, Liamo, without slowing down, skipped to the park. Perhaps because of the location, the park is large and lively. Many of them play chess, tease birds, play arrow, and even some of them roar a little. Even the children's rides were plentiful, and the recently popular pedal coaster was there, with several parents lining up to pedal and give their children the experience. Only these were not what he was looking for. Quickening his pace and looking left and right as if searching for something, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately had a bad feeling and began to raise a ruckus. Good lord, Brother Kai Lai is really letting himself go, and he's going to enjoy himself after eating. Unapologetically, it's been said, he wants to whore out that $100, the bride price and all that is just a floating cloud. A man's mouth cheating ghosts. What are you all conspiring about? Maybe Brother Colors is finding another way to get a good job in this place? Just can't wait for people to get better? Everything is possible. I don't know what the colorful brother's thoughts are, but I'm afraid his future mother-in-law doesn't have the patience to wait. For Liamo's live studio, many viewers came here not only to watch Liamo's live broadcast, but also to see this family ethical drama. The relationship between mother-in-law and son-in-law has been a difficult one since time immemorial. Being able to see this chicanery from another family is happier than winning the lottery for many viewers. In the park, Liamo was still searching. The goal was clear. as long as it was a project like throwing a ball, lassoing, archery, shooting a balloon or something like that. He had to teach his boss a lesson, then use the winnings to sell at a discount. With the 100 steps through, the young skill think it is a sure thing. Finally Liam stopped in front of an unassuming archery club, and through the large floor-to-ceiling glass he could see that there were quite a few children playing inside. The owner put an event sign in front of the entrance to recruit students and increase foot traffic, no matter who, as long as you spend 10 yuan to buy 6 arrows, respectively, in 50 meters, 70 meters, 90 meters, and the specified number of rings will be able to get the corresponding prize money. The challenge is not limited to the number of times. This made Liam happy, striding inside the club, ready to teach this boss a lesson. This move instantly made the audience in the live broadcast room explode again, and even the audience who had previously cheered for Liam also fell back to join the mother-in-law camp. Ruined, brother Kai Lai is completely forgetting about the $100 challenge and is all about playing archery. He doesn't want to try the archery club, does he? Do you really think that the other bosses are stupid? The prize money is that easy to obtain? It's really rotten. There was still hope for the bride price, brother. Now it's good. Eat and drink as much as you like. They all started to give money to the businessmen. Inside the program's official broadcast room, the beautifully dressed host Ice walked out. The director watched the viewer count slip a bit and immediately sent Ice to the rescue. Hello viewers, Bing Bing meets you all again. As expected, as a beautiful host, Bing Bing's appearance immediately caused the slumping popularity in the live broadcast room to skyrocket. To be more integrated into the program, Ice immediately interacted with Li Mo's mother-in-law and girlfriend, Ms. Su Qianwen. Are you still satisfied with your future son-in-law Li Mo's current performance? Let's just say that the effect of the question was pulled full circle, and Su Qianwen immediately gave a disgusted look. Humph, he is not my future son-in-law. What can he do to give me satisfaction? This kind of person is worthy of marrying my daughter. Don't even think about it. In Su Qianwen's mind, Liam was not even worthy of helping her carry her shoes, let alone the performance of this street skater. Bing Bing was also full of smiles and didn't say anything else, turning her head to ask about Su Meng. Miss Su Meng, isn't Mr. Liam very talented in archery? What are your thoughts on him entering the archery club? This question directly confused Su Meng. What do you think? What opinion could she have? She only wanted Liam to win. Other than that there was no opinion. In fact, Liam seems to have no contact with bows and arrows. We've been together for 6 years, and we've never heard him say anything about bows and arrows. As for opinions, I'm sure Liam has his own subjective ideas, and my choice is to trust him. Now, the audience in the live broadcast room have brushed up 3 words: love brain. This little sister is still too young to trust a man like that? It's no good trusting a man too much when it comes to relationships. After all, you have to try him out for yourself if he's any good. Upstairs, I think you're driving, but I have no proof. Unaware of the live broadcast, a staff member inside the archery club immediately walked towards Liam face to face. Sir, do you want to enroll your child in an archery interest class? Liam directly waved his hand and shook his head. No, I saw that sign at the door that said event. I want to participate. When the staff heard this, their expressions immediately changed. Oh, so you're attending the event. This way please. The rules are this, sir. There are only 6 arrows and you have to achieve a 55 ring on the 50-meter target to get a prize of $50 and a 58 ring on the 70-meter target for a prize of $100. As for that farthest 90-meter target, you need to reach a full 60 rings to get the prize money of $300. As he walked the staff, he gave Liam the rules, not caring about the photographer's shots. After all, there have been a number of bloggers who have tried to come to Plate Boss in recent days and have come back in defeat. The staff also treated Liam as a blogger. They didn't even let Liam pay first, directly handed over the bow and 6 arrows. The targets at different distances are here to practice on, and when you feel up to it, sir, then talk to me about starting. Liam nodded and looked around at the children who were playing and began to mimic the movements. 90 meters target. The distance is very far. Liam draw the bow to practice several times. Are still missing some force. Some of the staff thought that Liam was here to be funny. A novice challenging a 90-meter target. Claptrap isn't like this, right? Finally, on the 5th time, the arrow hit the target. It's ready to go. Little brother. Staff nodded. Although the arrow that just hit the target was still 10 rings, it was just Liam's luck in the eyes of the staff. But in the next second, Liam drew his bow to full strength and aimed at the bullseye with one eye. And with a sound of breaking wind, the arrow came out of the bow and accurately landed in the center of the 90-meter target. Now the staff was dumbfounded. 10 rings. That's 10 rings. The people who were just there and wanted to see Liam's joke all changed their faces drastically. They couldn't believe their eyes. And at the same time, they were comforting themselves that this arrow was nothing more than luck. And surely they wouldn't have this luck again next. 90 meters but one arrow not hitting the bullseye equals failure. but with the second arrow, the third arrow all hitting the 10 rings again, their expressions gradually turned into horror. The idle staff member, who immediately ran to the back office to find his boss, was really dished up. Inside the live broadcast room, 660 CXS pop-ups were wildly swiped. This hand of archery of Brother Kylie really stunned me. I'm afraid that even the Olympic champion would have to bow down when he comes, right? 90 meters. This is no joke. That 10 ring is just a little sesame point. How the hell did this happen? The arrows are not in the air, and if they do have a full ring, the colored brother will have performed a miracle. In the official live broadcast room, Su Meng's mouth was wide open in disbelief at the scene in front of her. Bing Bing is also quite knowledgeable as a host, so she naturally understands what the concept of a 90-meter target is. MS. Su Meng, are you sure that Liamo really hasn't touched a bow and arrow? Chapter 3 opponent is an international champion? Su Meng didn't know how to answer for a moment, and was a little conflicted inside. She was happy for Liamo to hit the bullseye, but hiding the bow and arrow from herself made her a little angry. He hasn't told me that before, so maybe all this is just luck. A simple answer, but it caused Su Qianwen, who was on the side, to echo. It's just a matter of getting lucky. Relying on this kind of side way to get the prize is simply delusional. Still very venomous. Bing Bing could only laugh bitterly on the side and continue to bring the topic back to Limo's picture. The netizens watched the fun and the pop-ups were swiped. This mother-in-law is absolute. The colorful brother is really too bitter. It is that which looks at the colorful brother is not good. Think of the time when I and my first love. Your first love is in my arms. Don't reminisce about that year. Ha 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 ha. It's true that the old-timers on the air are all talented and well-spoken. And a minute without watching makes me feel prickly and scratchy. Liamo in the archery club, after accomplishing a miracle, did not freeze in place, approached the staff member who had just greeted him and inquired. I'd call that a successful challenge, wouldn't I? The staff member hadn't slowed down yet and just nodded blankly. With the other party's confirmation, Liamo was not ambiguous and directly took out $20 and handed it to the staff. It's okay, I'll do it again. I remember you guys wrote unlimited, right? Taking the $20 in his hand, the staff could only nod helplessly again. Liamo didn't wait for the other party to speak and once again returned to his original position, picking up his bow and 6 arrows. Here we go, little brother. Don't remember the splits. After saying that, Liamo stored up his strength and drew his bow, and a shot of arrow was fired. This one moved with a lot more ease than the previous one, spending up to $20. Liamo, who completed the system task, directly gained points and thought nothing of directly exchanging the strengthening skill in the mall. The prompt from the system in front of you is once again elevated, and you can earn 200 points for spending another $40. In this regard, Liamo counted as the whole understanding of the system spends the amount of law. The original is exponentially increased. However, with a distance of 90 meters, coupled with the fact that this bow was extremely common and required a lot of strength to draw it full, the physical exertion was very great. It was also out of necessity that Liamo had spent the 100 points that he had just gotten, and now the only way to make it up was to dish out more bosses. Using the skill, the lost power source is restored. Not much but enough. 10 rings again, another hit, and even a fool could see that it wasn't a matter of luck. Holy, 5 minutes. I want all the information on Brother Colorado. It's just too good of a shot. That's an absolute hit. I'm afraid the Olympic champions don't have that high of a hit rate, do they? 7 shots, 10 rings every time? Brother Kai Lai is really awesome. With this bow and arrow, what are you afraid of? You'll get all the honors in the competition. The reason why the colorful brother is called the colorful brother is that there is no colorful brother. Can honor be a meal? Inside the live broadcast room, the audience frantically brushed the pop-up screen, although they all have a psychological prediction, but so outrageous who did not expect. According to this situation, no surprise Liamo is already at this stage, the player with the most money, thinking that others were still relying on being hammered by small hammers, hammering their chests to make money. Liamo, this was simply as easy as it could be. Boss, it's this little brother. At this time, the boss also rushed over in a hurry, and the staff pointed at Liamo and said anxiously, he's the only one who came to kick ass? What's going on? Can 6 arrows shoot that long? The owner, Zhang Jianan, was dumbfounded and didn't know what was going on. Boss, my little brother shot for the second time. The first round of $300. My little brother got it. This little brother is so handsome. Those arm muscles pulling the bow. This stamina is just perfect. A lady smiled and said to the rushing boss. Only her eyes still lingered on Liamo and couldn't bear to leave. Wow, that's great. Mom, this big brother did it again. Suddenly, a child shouted excitedly. The boss finally came back to his senses. And just now, Liamo had already succeeded again. It's true that the waves of the Yangtze River push forward the waves of the past. I wonder where the young man's teacher comes from. Just as he stopped moving, Liam saw a middle-aged man clapping his hands and walking towards him. Watching the surrounding staff treat the middle-aged man with respect, it didn't take any guessing to understand that he must be a figure of speech in this club. It's just luck. It's the first time I've played the bow and arrow program today. Hearing these words, a wisp of displeasure flashed across Zhang Jianan's expression, only to quickly dissipate. As far as Li's answer is concerned, he is 100% unbelievable, and the suspicion of kicking the tavern has become even greater. And with a photographer, isn't this an attempt to document the moment his club failed? The fire in Zhang Jianan's heart inexplicably burned. I'm the owner of the club, Zhang Jianan, and I've just seen that you're gifted with archery, so why don't we play something big? Li's face changed when he heard it. This will only grip 2 handfuls and then it was gone? Boss, your sign outside can write unlimited times. Is this driving me away? Wouldn't even give me the money for the 2 handfuls I just played, right? The photographer was incredibly professional and specifically gave shots of both Liam and Zhang Jianan conversing. The owner's approach also immediately displeased the viewers in the broadcast room. What a club! Can't afford to play? Can you? You can't continue after a successful challenge? What's the point of having a challenge? Upstairs, I'm near Jiangbei City. I'll go there myself tomorrow and give the boss a lesson too. Okay, upstairs. I'm afraid 10 of you can't dish the boss. Keep reading. After all, who is the boss by the colorful brothers, so dish is also difficult. The audience was talking hot, and over in the official live broadcast room, Su Qianwen also laughed. I told you, there's always no point in sidestepping, and without a steady income, being stuck with someone else's lifeblood is all you can do. What's the point of archery? Can you make a lot of money? Can you feed your family? It's no fun. Let's go. Only Su Qianwen got up and was about to leave, but just when she wanted to pull Su Meng, the latter directly dodged away. If you want to go, you go yourself. What's wrong with archery? It's the archery that you look down on that has managed to make Liam $600, the most money of any player at this stage. Being disliked so much back, Su Qianwen huffed and glared at Su Meng, angrily pushed open the door of the live broadcast room, and left without looking back. Good. What's wrong with archery? As Mrs. Kai said so well, why do you look down on archery? That's right, it's a certified sport, and Brother Choi Lai may be able to compete for his country in the future, and then it will be honorary too. I've long been displeased with that old woman. Go for it, Brother Kylie. Hit her hard in the face. It's also heartbreaking for the bride price brother, thinking that the money earned has to be given to such a mother-in-law. It feels like a loss. Inside the official live broadcast room, the viewers all fought for Liam, and when they saw Su Qianwen's departure, they even started to curse angrily. Looking at the pop-up screen, Su Meng was expressionless and didn't say anything, as if she was thinking about something. Inside the Bow and Arrow Club, the owner was a little surprised to hear Li's words and immediately let his employees take $600. After handing over the money to Liam, Zhang Jianan said with a smile, "We're sure we'll give the money, but are you sure you only want this measly handful of $300? Little man, how about you and my student have a match? $50 a match, and if you win you get $600? It's only $50 if you lose, and you just won $600 anyhow, but of course I won't force you if you don't want to." Young man, the audience in the live broadcast room, all understand that the words of the boss is certainly not simple. Who knows whether the called is a student? The pop-ups have been swiping. Don't promise. Don't promise. Don't promise. Nay, Liam pressure cannot see. Heard a handful of $600 heart to jump out, silent for a moment and then directly agreed. Good. The young man has grit. I like people like you who are quick. I'll call the students over here later. Liam nodded and sat aside to recover his strength with his eyes closed. Moments later, a tall figure walked inside the club. When they saw the visitor, the audience in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded, because the student in the mouth of this boss was no other than the one who had just gotten the International Archery Championship last month, Yang Xinshuet. Chapter 4, Don't Rush, Let the Arrows Fly for a While. Once inside the club, Yang Xinshuet immediately attracted everyone's attention. World Archery Champion status aside, who can resist those long, white legs and that diminutive figure? High archery skills, or beauty, proper plus, not only fire out of the circle, but also often on the hot search. However, Yang Xinshuet did not cover up because she was too famous, and her style of doing things remained bold. Sherfu, calling me only now. It must be because master's wife misses me, right? With that, Yang Xinshuet gave Zhang Jianan a big hug. What are you talking about, girl? Can't it be that I miss you? Zhang Jianan also made a wink after he finished speaking, telling Yang Xinshuet to pay attention to Liam on the side. Let you come today, is to protect the reputation of our club? This kid do not know where to come from. Come up to get 90 full ring twice. You know this activity is to attract more students. Earn a little private money. Did not say hello to your teacher's wife? And now suddenly output to $600. I cannot explain. Little Snow, help me teach this brat a lesson, and put in a good word for master when we go back for dinner. Hearing Zhang Jianan's request, Yang Xinshue laughed evilly. Master, I didn't expect you to have today. Help is also fine. In exchange you have to properly accompany me to play in Jiangbei City for 2 days. No problem. In this way, the two reached a deal. The sight of Li Mo has been a little impatient. Who is this woman? Is she famous? Li Mo asked about the photographer, but the latter was a bit surprised. Yang Xinshue, world archery champion, don't you even look at the hot search? Hearing the photographer's reply, Li Mo didn't have a big mood swing. Big brother, I've come to participate in the $100 survival challenge. Do you think I have time to look at the hot search? The so-called hot search is not for people like me who are running around for the bride price. We only have the life of a yardman. The words resonated with many people in the broadcast room. That's right, I thought I was an internet addict too, but now that I have a family and kids, every day is work and family, and computers are never touched again. Upstairs, we're exactly the same, and my daughter says I'm out of touch with the times. Between family and company, the downtime is spending time with family, and I can understand that feeling. Lament what? Brother Kai Lai is afraid that this time he has hit an iron plate. This wave against the world champion. I'm afraid that I'm going to lose very badly. Some of the audience lamented, while others were curious if Li Mo could win. Although, they knew that the probability of trying to win against the world champion Yang Xinshue was almost zero. It was just that in Li Mo's opinion, even if he was a champion again, he was sure to get this money today. Can we start now, boss? Li Mo asked impatiently. Time was precious to him. Oh, so eager to lose? 2 wins and you're floating? Yang Xinshue picked up a bow from the club and slowly walked towards Li Mo, his words full of mockery. In her opinion, Li Mo was nothing more than a guy with some small skills and small luck. Truly compared, it was simply not enough to look at, and since 90M could no longer satisfy, she decided to play a big game. How about we come to 120M? Still 6 arrows, and whoever has the most rings wins? Li Mo replied with a slight moment of hesitation as he heard the distance increase. Doesn't matter, as long as you don't renege. Seeing that the other party cares about still money, Yang Xinshue is also speechless. Usually she accompanies others to train are paid. Now Li Mo got it cheap and still like this. Picking up 2 bows and arrows directly, Yang Xinshue shot out with a full bow. 10 rings, 9 rings. The staff looked at the target and immediately shouted out. Li Mo was also not expected, and the live broadcast was even more open. My goodness, the champion is different. Double arrows easily took 19 rings. Brother Choi Lai has suffered. I did not expect to be able to live in the White John champion one day. Yang Xinshue archery, that valiant look. Love. Although, I'm very supportive of Brother Kai Lai, I love Yang Xinshue even more. Brother Tsai Li, take care of yourself. 120M. Can this really be seen with the naked eye? Colored Brother Danger. Yang Xinshue was also surprised that she was able to shoot 19 rings, and it was true that the training during this period of time had been effective. Glancing at Li Mo, the latter surprisingly didn't panic at all, silently picking up his bow and knocking an arrow. This made Yang Xinshue a bit surprised. This kind of calmness was not possessed even by unusual athletes. Shoo! As the arrow flew out, Li Mo used more force and the sound of breaking wind echoed inside the club. Put! Only to see the arrow penetrate the wooden board behind the target and stick straight above the haystack. 10 rings. The staff were frightened, and once again saw Li Mo shoot the 10th ring, and their speech trembled. No, this can't be. Why is his power so great? According to the master, hasn't he just shot 90M? Before Yang Xinshue could murmur, the same dull sound resounded again. Put! Z! Only this time it was interspersed with the sound of shattering arrows, because it was too far away. Yang Xinshue didn't know what had happened, but from the terrified expressions of his own master and the staff, he was able to understand that things weren't simple. The dedicated photographer could not care less about his labor, and came to the target in a burst of jogging, and then shouted excitedly, "Holy, 10 rings, Li Mo is 10 rings again." At this moment, he was also shocked by Li Mo's toughness, because the second arrow unexpectedly plunged straight into the body of the first arrow, causing it to burst open. This represented how precise the second arrow of Li Mo's was, and surprisingly, there wasn't even the slightest deviation in its position. A screen full of pop-ups was scrolling frantically in the live room. Bull, Colored Brother YYDS, 6666 Colorful Brother. This level is still a challenge. Sign up for the Olympics. Sweep the world and be yourself. Today your mother-in-law is in love with you. Tomorrow you'll make your mother-in-law unapproachable. Bride price, brother. I was coy in the face of my mother-in-law's question about the bride price, but I hit hard on the show's plate, boss. Inside the official live broadcast room, Su Meng bit her lip. Even though the 2 arrows had shaken her, but no one could jump to conclusions until all 6 arrows had been shot. After all, the opponent had won the world championship. Bing Bing, who was on the side, saw the nervous Su Meng at the moment and specially asked the camera to give a close-up. Inside the club, however, Yang Xinxue didn't hold back any longer. Taking a deep breath, an arrow shot out steadily, and sure enough, all of them had 10 rings. I just don't believe that with your current stamina, you can't still get all 10 rings? Yang Xinxue coldly grunted. If there are no surprises, sure enough, Li Mo was about to have some surprises. Because of the distance of 120 m, everyone could see that Li Mo's power was starting to weaken significantly. 4 arrows had been shot, all with 10 rings, but Li Mo's current strength is no longer enough to shoot 2 arrows. Damn, this 120 m sure is a bit hard to top. Looks like it'll have to be a 2-in-1. In full view of everyone, Li Mo directly picked up 2 arrows and set them on the bow, following Yang Xinxue's actions at the beginning. Gritting his teeth and pulling full force, his arms shook slightly as a wave of soreness hit him. Seeing Li Mo in such a state, many people knew that it was over. Shoo! 2 arrows came out of the bow and flew out. Losing is normal. You're just an amateur after all. Your strength and endurance are still short of fire compared to a professional like me. Yang Xinxue was already too lazy to look at the results. She understood that Li Mo's power just now had made it impossible for all of them to hit the 10 rings. But Li Mo didn't get angry. Instead he smiled. Hold your horses and let the arrows fly for a while. Chapter 5, An Arrow That Defies the Laws of Physics. Yang Xinxue froze, not quite understanding what that meant. The next second, the arrow hit the target. The staff's loud voice once again resounded through the arena. 10 rings. Both arrows hit 10 rings. Unbelievably, Yang Xinxue ran fiercely towards the location of the target. No, this is absolutely impossible. With that power just now, how could it hit? It was the first time she had ever lost so suffocatingly. Defeated by an unknown person, and not even a professional. Meanwhile, inside the official live broadcast room, Su Meng jumped up happily. Yay! Good for you! I knew you could do it! Li Mo's performance made her incomparably excited, and after returning to her senses, Su Meng sheepishly lowered her head and sat back down with a red face. This made Icy, who was on the sidelines, laugh. Su Meng, it seems that you are satisfied with Li Mo's performance? Hearing Bing Bing's words, Su Meng also nodded silently. Li Mo was no longer as simple as satisfying her, but exceeded expectations. Including this win, Li Mo has already reached $200, crushing all the players. Bing Bing was also not optimistic about Li Mo in the beginning, but it was only what happened later that turned her perception upside down, for Li Mo also became more and more interested. After all, from this man, she felt an inexplicable charm. Suddenly, the director's instructions came from the headset, and Bing Bing's pupils dilated slightly after listening to them. Ladies and gentlemen, because one of the special guests left first, the program team, after much consideration, has brought in another heavyweight guest. Just as he finished speaking, the door to the live room was pushed open. A stout, stocky, middle-aged man walked in, only to keep a stern face, looking a little scary and difficult to get close to. But as soon as the new guest appeared, viewers watching the live stream were dumbfounded. Bull, it's the coach himself. Interesting, the national team coach Wei Guozhong is here. If Yang Xinxue loses this, she really has to die socially. Have you ever thought that Wei Guozhong came this time to imperialize Li Mo? Whatever he's here to do, I just understand that the colorful brother is now overpowering the crowd. Inside the club, Zhang Jianan's forehead was already covered in cold sweat. He walked over to Yang Xinxue and began to dissuade him. Snowy, why don't we just forget about it? This kid is too evil. It's obviously God's reward. As a former pro, Zhang Jianan didn't want to admit it, but the facts were right in front of him. No way. I can't beat him at a stationary target. Can't I beat him at a moving target? I'm going to fight with him today. Don't you just want money? Master, you don't have to worry. I'll pay for this. I'll say it on the master's mother's side. Just after saying that, Yang Xinxue ran towards Li Mo with a huff. This time, you were just a fluke. Have the guts to come back again. I don't believe you can have this kind of good luck every time. Fixed targets don't show strength at all. Let's switch to moving targets. Still 120 m. Li Mo was sitting cross-legged on the ground at this time, running his skills and recovering his strength. Hearing Yang Xinxue ask for another game, Li Mo's mouth showed a smile. He thought that he had won a little too much this time, and the other party would drive himself away, but he didn't expect that he could actually continue to whore himself out again. Stretching out his hand, he gestured at Yang Xinxue. Are you going to promise or not? What's the point of gesticulating? Li Mo Hao also did not expect this chick temper actually so hot, then also not spoiled road. Sister, another match is fine, but you should pay me back first. One size does not fit all. Do you know how hard it was for me to earn this money? That's a lot of early morning and late night training. Hearing this, Yang Xinxue directly a blank stare. Seeking not to train she does not know? Row. Hold it. Here's $600. Now can you play me again? At this point, Yang Xinxue had begun to get impatient and handed the money to Li Mo, urging. Seeing the money, Li Mo was motivated to stand up. Relying on the stamina skill to consume a large portion of the stamina had been recovered, and it wouldn't hurt to start straight away. Only, Li Mo counted the money in his hand and handed back another $100. Spend up to $40. 200 bonus points. The system's next spending target came to $80, only with an additional accumulated spending of $60. Message. This time, if you reach the goal, you will get 400 points, doubled. Looking at his spending another 20 yuan to get so many points, Li Mo's heart was so happy that he was thinking of preparing a pig's foot meal to reward himself in the evening. 2 times for $100, and I don't like taking advantage of people, seeing as how you're in such a hurry and want to send me money so badly. Let's get started. Moving target. How many arrows? Li Mo's words caused the anger in Yang Xinxue's heart to win a few more points. Still 6. 3 moving targets in all. Shoot any target for rings. After knowing the rules, Li Mo also returned to the position he had just taken and picked up his arrows to prepare. Zhang Jianan got a sign from Yang Xinxue's eyes and opened the electric door, and the target moved with it. Picking up a round of arrows, Li Mo began to aim up. The moving target needed to be prejudged. This was the first time he tried it. The aiming time was immediately longer. On the contrary, on Yang Xinxue's side, a direct arrow was fired, landing accurately on the number 1 bullseye. Yang Xinxue, 10 rings. The staff immediately reported the number of rings, putting pressure on Li Mo inside. Inside the official live broadcast room, Wei Guozhong had a smile on his face. Ice noticed it very clearly and hurriedly enlivened the atmosphere by asking questions. Coach Wei, by the look on your face, Yang Xinxue seems to be a sure thing this time? As soon as these words left his mouth, Su Meng, who was sitting on the side, thumped in his heart. Ha, words can't be so absolute. Only, I'm fairly positive about Yang Xinxue's accomplishments on moving targets. In the sport of archery, dynamic vision is involved, and the better the dynamic vision, the more accurate you will be at hitting an active target. Yang Xinxue, this girl was born with sharp dynamic vision. Fixed targets perhaps because of this girl's temperament, pride and grumpy play out of order. But when it comes to shooting moving targets with a bow and arrow, I dare say that in the entire country of China, you won't be able to find one better than her. Such a categorical answer made Su Meng even more worried. She didn't want her man to lose, especially when others are so despised. Li Mo, you must win. Let everyone take a good look at what genius, what elite. We're fighting the elite. Su Meng's heart prayed for Li Mo. The Li Mo on the scene aimed, and a quasar unexpectedly appeared in front of his eyes. It was something that had never been done before, and that collimator locked one of the moving targets in place. Li Mo instantly understood that this collimator would only appear when aiming at a moving object, and locking it meant hitting the center of the red center 100%. The arrow that had been waiting for a long time came out of the bow at this moment, getting closer and closer to the target. Nay, the target was moving and the arrow's trajectory was getting more and more off. Photography Big Brother was the first to see this scene. He understood that this is considered to be the end. This round Li Mo was afraid to lose. The camera clearly gave a close-up of the arrow, and everyone knew the target was getting farther and farther away, and unless the arrow would turn, it would. Put. The arrow hit the bullseye. It's hit? How many rings? Talk. Photography Big Brother patted the side of the staff, but the other party stayed as if it were a chicken, did not say a word. Zhang Jianan, however, fell to his knees powerlessly. Impossible. There's absolutely no way that arrow just now could have hit 10 rings. Why? Is it possible that there's something wrong with the arrow? Nope. I stocked this arrow myself. An arrow that can turn. Newton's coffin board will not be able to hold it down. Hey. The immediate result made Zhang Jianan's perception still collapse. Yang Xinxue didn't know what had happened either, and the audience in the live broadcast room knew even less about what had happened. Just looking at the replayed slow mo, it's amazing that the arrow actually defied the laws of physics and turned. Wei Guozhong, however, his figure trembled. He couldn't believe what was in front of him. He had never thought that he would ever see this kind of divine skill again. Perhaps everyone did not understand the strangeness of this arrow, but he, Wei Guozhong, knew that this was an extremely ancient archery technique called arrow fighting technique. Chapter 6. Stop. It's full of Li Mo out there. Li Mo didn't care about the surprised gazes of the others. In one breath, the remaining arrows were shot. If the crowd thought they were blinking earlier, the remaining arrows showed them that everything was real. The arrow shot by Li Mo hit precisely as if they would track, and even if the angle was wrong, they could still hit the bull's eye. Yang Xinxue's hands inexplicably trembled when she saw this never-before-seen situation. and a sense of fear was born in her heart. In a moment of inattention, a shot of arrows shifted off the center of the target by a fraction of a second and landed at the junction of the 9th and 10th rings. It was this carelessness that made this round lose to Liam O. There was a dead silence in the official live broadcast room. Bing Bing didn't say a word, and Su Meng was also silent. The two of them looked at Wei Guozhong, who had a dark face on the side, and his body actually began to tremble slightly. Ha ha ha, talking so absolutely now get slapped in the face. I'm a little scared. This violent temper of Wei Guozhong won't be so angry that he'll just open his mouth and curse his mother, right? He trembled, he shuddered, he almost exploded. This man is called Brother Colorful, and with a bow he puts fear in the world champion and trembles in the coach of the national team. General Mike Arthur used to say that if you give a colored brother enough chunk change, he can shoot through anything. Wei Guozhong's cell phone suddenly rang at this time. Looking at the caller's number, Wei Guozhong hesitated for a moment or put it through. Guocheng, you saw it too, right? This kid is a talent. If we can use it for the country, we will crush those foreigners in the field of bow and arrow for more than 10 years. It was obvious that the intention of the person on the phone was to recruit Liam O into the national team. Fan old. I know. This young man mastered the art of archery fighting. If you can enter the national team, even if you do not participate in the competition, teaching students is also an opportunity. Wei Guozhong has long had an idea, and immediately said to this old leader of his own, it's best if you can think that way. But it's still a matter of whether or not people can say yes when they have this technique. You have to do a good job with this one. I heard that this young man is participating in a $100 survival challenge for a bride price. When the show is over, let him come, pay him well. Guozhong doesn't care what you use. It must be done. After Fan Lao finished speaking, he directly hung up the phone without giving Wei Guozhong any chance to retort. Listening to the beeps coming from his cell phone, Wei Guozhong was speechless. These old guys know how to use people. How do you find them with that little paycheck? After all, it's just to get me to pull my face down and beg people. So why don't you guys go? The thought of this is nesting. But suddenly Wei Guozhong seemed to think of something, took out his cell phone and began to look for someone. Old Zhang isn't it a little hard to cry today? Wei Guozhong's words were filled with bad jokes, which pissed Zhang Jianan off. Monk Wei, damn you, you sent this person to smash the scene, right? It's okay for you to trash my place, but you even want to bully Yuki? How can you say that Xiao Shui is also considered half of your disciple? How can you bear it? Zhang Jianan was holding a bellyful of fire, which instantly exploded when he was provoked like this. Say what? I'm not that idle, and that young fellow is not one of us. Now, Zhang Jianan was sort of confused. Couldn't it be that things were really the same as what Liam O said at the beginning? Just for the prize money for the event? But no matter how you think about it, why bother to dish him out when you have such great archery skills? It's not one of yours. So why do you know what's happening to me here? If you can't tell me, I'll assume you're the mastermind. With a snort, Wei Guozhong couldn't hold back any longer. Okay, not to bull ********Q. Right now there is an opportunity that will bring you back to the national team as a coach. I wonder if you're interested. When these words came out, Zhang Jianan, who had originally been cursing, directly fell silent. It took a long time to ask, are you telling the truth? Wait a minute, let's get your terms straight. There's something very wrong with being able to make me go back to being a coach. Old Zhang, you're still so cautious. It's actually very simple. It's just a matter of snubbing this youngster so you can come back as a coach. It's that simple? Zhang Jianan didn't even believe his ears. Well, it's that simple. Except you can only hint at it. You can't get him to come right over with money and all that. I've said all that needs to be said. It's up to you to decide how to improve your relationship with this young man. Wei Guozhong finished and immediately hung up. He also gave being tried this sour. On the other side, Zhang Jianan was incredibly depressed in his heart, and he could not say it explicitly, but only hinted at it. And you can't offer money or anything like that. Isn't that just a matter of luck? It's a bit of a tough one. Trying it first won't hurt anyway. Only, Zhang Jianan how did not expect, after answering the phone, to go back to see a shocking scene. Can I still have a match with you? Yang Xinshui asked as she handed the money to Liam O with a change in expression. For a while, countless people in the live broadcast room hit the question mark. What's going on here? Is Yang Xinshui possessed? Addicted to losing? Why do I feel that Yang Xinshui has an inexplicable self-mutilation physique? Yang Xinshui, stop. It's full of Liam O out there. Is this the curiosity of the strong? Fascination with someone stronger than yourself? Brother Kai Lai, steady on. Sister-in-law is still watching. I advise you to behave yourself. The audience of the live broadcast good advice. But the scene of Liam O quickly hand down the money. No problem. I'm up for anything you want. For him, it was a great opportunity to brush up on his points and make money. Spend up to $80, bonus 400 points. Spend another $160 and get 800 points. Double again. Li Mo has been accustomed to. Today this 160 yuan cost can be reached, depending on the sincerity of Yang Xinxue. Still a moving target. The result was obvious as Li Mo took the win. Yang Xinxue did not say anything. Once again against the money to Li Mo. $550 represents the continuation. This time it was even worse than before, and one arrow even landed in the 8th ring. Go on, go on. Finally, on the 5th time of giving money, Yang Xinxue's movement stopped. She ran out of cash and lost a total of $300 whole to Li Mo, and arguably never won from start to finish. A world champion even fell to this, but Yang Xinxue's heart is still very persistent. She simply do not understand what exactly lost in the place. Why Li Mo's arrows can turn around. Why his own hallowed world champion can't compare to an amateur. Why? That's enough. Don't go any further. Yuki is done for the day. Suddenly Zhang Jinan grabbed Yang Xinxue's arm and said in a low voice. This caused Yang Xinxue to finally come back to her senses and raise her head to look at Zhang Jinan. Unconsciously, her eyes instantly reddened and she ended up crying. Master, it's all because I didn't train properly and didn't even fight an amateur. It's all my fault for embarrassing you. Woo-hoo-hoo. This crying made Li Mo feel overwhelmed for a while. Su Meng watched the screen in the live broadcast room, and had an indescribable feeling in her heart. Li Mo refreshed her knowledge, taking a hefty $450 with this level of bow and arrow. The other players simply don't match, let alone surpass. Xiao Shui is still too emotional. When she returns to the team to do a good job of special training to do. This time Li Mo, this kid to give the blow, is afraid of lifelong memorable. Wei Guozhang sighed, then got up and left the live broadcast room, knowing very well that it was quite embarrassing to stay any longer. Ice is really helpless. Are both guests that bad at talking? The audience was having a blast driving. Another one gone. The colorful brother is really good. Boiled away 2 guests. Indeed awkward. I am Wei Guozhong, afraid to find a crack in the ground. Yang Xinxue is also properly white. If it wasn't live I would have thought it was shady. Yang Xinxue, I raised an arrow and was seconded by Li Mo. What to do? Colorful brother, this wave of more than 4,000 Tianhu opening. This how to lose upstairs. Flying dragon can lose by writing his face, and it's hard to tell if the colorful brother one floats and sends it. Li Mo became the big hit of the whole show for a while, and the heat flamed out of the circle. Mother-in-law Su Qianwen, however, did not know anything about it and was walking home in a huff. What a white wolf to raise, elbowing his way out. Just wait, with a poor bastard like Li Mo, sooner or later you'll come back crying. Just as Su Qianwen was murmuring, the oncoming neighbor, Wang Dinyang, however, shouted with a smile, Qianwen, you really have a good eye. Actually found such a good son-in-law. Don't forget us Kfongs when you get rich in the future. The sudden words made Su Qianwen dumbfounded. Li Mo's good son-in-law? What the hell? Chapter 7. It's impossible to work part-time. What do you mean by that, Mrs. Wang? Son-in-law? That Li Mo hasn't even married my Xiaomeng yet. It doesn't count at all. Su Qianwen suspiciously looked at Dane Wang and said back. The latter was also slightly stunned at the sight of the situation, and was then startled. Qianwen, you're not having trouble with little Li, are you? That's not good. Li is young and talented. He must take advantage of it. After being on this live program, the entire country of China knows Xiao Li. Not to mention all the things that happened today. It's only a matter of time before the fire breaks out. I'm not going to talk to you anymore, Qianwen. My old partner asked me to come out and buy some food for the wine, so I won't delay. Otherwise, when that old man watches little Li's live broadcast later, he'll be prickly and scratchy without any dishes to put under his wine. With that, Dame Wang waved and trotted away. Su Qianwen, however, stopped in place, her mind full of those inexplicable words just now. Humph, what kind of people? They can't even live by themselves, and they come to meddle in the affairs of other families. Think Li Mo is so good. You let your granddaughter marry him, to do my work? Women's director of the addiction has not had enough? Muttering without a good mood, Su Qianwen was now angry when she heard the name Li Mo. For her daughter Su Meng's choice, she strongly disagrees. As a person who has been there, she does not want her daughter to suffer the same as herself. Having money and a stable job is the only way to have a stable future. Everything else is just empty talk. When you're young, you may be able to bluff when you talk about love and ideals. When you have a family, you need real money to support the family. And when you have children, you need even more of it. Back home, Su Qianwen sat on the sofa and turned on the TV wanting to watch a TV series. Unexpectedly, the TV was also broadcasting the $100 Survival Challenge live. And coincidentally, the official live stream was announcing the rankings of the amounts held by the contestants as of right now. Hello everyone, ICE gives the audience a status report on the contestants. 50 contestants worked their way through half a day in various parts of Jianbei City. The 10 players remain at the same amount of $100. 30 players amount, which is already below the standard line of $100 originally issued. For the 10 contestants, the amount is over the standard $100 amount. The top 10 players in terms of amount. We have made a small ranking table from low to high, which will be updated in real time and displayed in the official broadcast room. Number 13, Wei Dongchang, holds $110. No. 18 Lia Yongheng, holding $112. No. 21, Tan Jiawei, holds $121. No. 48, Yi Siwei, holding $189. No. 12 Wei Han, holding $210. No. 3, Li Mo, holds $4. 520. Instantly, after the amount held by Li Mo appeared, Su Qianwen was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on here? Just for the time you've been back, what the hell has Li Mo done? No, there must be a system error. Officials make mistakes too. Waiting for a long time, that ranking amount never changed. Su Qianwen still has no way to believe. Taking out his cell phone, he dialed Su Ming's number, wanting to be sure. Is the amount held by Li Mo true? Tentatively inquired. But Su Meng coldly returned. Does it matter? Seriously, in your mind he's nothing but a useless person. I'm not going over there tonight. Back to the rental. After saying that, Su Meng directly turned off the phone. The beeping sound coming from the cell phone made Su Qianwen so angry that she directly flung the phone onto the sofa. The dead girl was really raised for nothing. How to talk to your own mom. Come back or don't come back. Preferably never. Only after a few moments, Su Qianwen looked at the TV's picture and understood the authenticity of the amount held by Li Mo. More than $4,000. Steadily occupying the first place, Su Qianwen inexplicably felt some fear in her heart. It's too much of a stretch to make an average person's month's salary in one day. At this moment, Li Mo was sitting in the club, leisurely looking at the tips in front of him, as well as the points he held. At a cost of $320, you will receive 600 points, 90/320. Personal information. Name, Li Mo. Skills, 100 steps. Strength recovery, points, 1400. With these points, the finicky Li Mo, strolling through the system mall, didn't know what skills to choose. It seems like a lot of 1400 points, but that only buys skills under 2000 points, most of which are introductory or unused. The really powerful skills all start at tens of thousands of dollars, such as the investment class, or jade and gold like this. There were no favored skills, and in the end, Li Mo closed his eyes and left the system mall. Now with more than $4,000, Li Mo has a lot of confidence to win the championship. Of course, in order to be safe, he must earn more money to make the position secure. Because of the limited sources of information, there was no way to get news of the other players. It's just that the more money he has, the more he spends, the faster the points come in, and those divine skills within the mall he wants so badly. Mr. Li, sorry to keep you waiting. After Zhang Jianan finished comforting Yang Xinxue, he rushed over and said to Li Mo with an apologetic face, Boss Zhang, the one who is sorry should be me. I didn't expect that Yang Xinxue would have known that I wouldn't have gone so far, although the mouth said so, but Li Mo and her still want to come back to a few. Make money, not too shabby. It's okay, it's kind of an eye-opener today. I just want to ask Mr. Li if he has any idea to be a coach in our club. Wages and all that are fine, as long as you're here. It's a testament to our club. Li Mo was dumbfounded, feeling unimaginable about this sudden job. Doesn't it stand to reason that as a boss you shouldn't be repelling when you're on the verge of trashing the place yourself? It should never even be given to come. How come it's now a recruiter? The principle that an adversary's adversary is a friend. The principle of negativity? Li Mo's live room was flooded with a large number of viewers because the official rankings had just come out. Just coming in and seeing this scene, they all let out question marks. This caused the viewers who had been watching Li Mo's live stream from the beginning to start explaining themselves. Brother Kai Lai, because of his outstanding archery skills, the boss is scared of being dished out and wants to turn his enemy into a friend. $4,000 isn't shady, is it? This boss is begging for a job. 2. Upstairs, why don't you have a match with Yang Xinxue? Let's see if the world champion can shoot you. Just by being able to pin the world champion. That $4,000 isn't fake. The whole thing is being broadcast live. Dare to say that my brother Kai Lai is shady? Do you really think that the several matches between the world champion and brother Kai Lai are just for show? I have to say, the owner is a little resourceful, trying to take down the colorful brother to make back the money he lost. Shady a pineapple. This boss treacherous, 2 words are almost written on the face. By the colorful brother disc so much money. Do not want to find a way to get back. How to do? For a while the old audience all defended Li Mo, while waiting for Li Mo's answer. A stable job comes with a stable income, compared to other players who are afraid to nod their heads in direct agreement with such an opportunity. However, Zhang Jianan met Li Mo, an existence that could not be measured by convention. A job? What's the paycheck? A simple inquiry that hits the nail on the head. When he heard how much the salary was, Zhang Jianan felt a meaty pain and gave the price after thinking for a moment. 9 to 5, 2 weekends, 500 salary. When this price came out, the audience in the live broadcast room went even crazier. Holy, this treatment is better than my current job. The boss still needs people or not. I'll just carry the train there overnight. Ooh-hoo, no rest for the batters. People are more angry than people. 9 to 5 and double time off. With that good of a deal, the viewers in the live broadcast room thought that Li Mo would definitely agree to it. But in the next second, Li Mo's sentence made the boss and the audience thunderstruck. A part-time job only pays 3,500 a month? Then I might as well come to the plate a few more times for events that pay more than that a day. When Zhang Jianan heard this, he almost sat on the ground without standing still with a weak leg. Damn, really think I'm an ATM here? Chapter 8 No comparison. No harm. Anyone else would be afraid that they would have flipped out long ago. But Zhang Jianan knew the importance of Li Mo's archery skills. In a different vein, he went on to say, since Job Li has no ideas, why don't you come and patronize us every weekend and I'll invite some of the more gifted archers to come here. At that time, Mr. Li could also spar with his opponent to grow his bow and arrow skills. I wonder if this is possible. These words all amused Li Mo, even thinking that this boss was really big-hearted. You've been dished out once and you don't remember? And you invited yourself for the weekend? Looking at Zhang Jianan's face that was full of smiles, Li Mo always felt that things were not that simple. Invite me for the weekend? Boss, are you really not afraid I'm going to yellow your club cut? What is this, Mr. Li? Since I dare to open a club, I won't be afraid of Huang. So feel free to come as a platform for exchanging and practicing your bow and arrow skills, he said and made a very kind smile for the photographer's camera. Anyone with a discerning eye understands that Zhang Jianan has played a good hand. Absolutely. This boss is afraid that he has not read The Art of War. If you can't beat it, join it is really tried and true. I can see in the boss's smile that more will be brought to the plate. I didn't expect the boss to be so saber-rattling that he would treat Brother Colorado as a challenge copy. Boss, colorful brother, thank you. Because of you, lifted the performance. Thank you. Because of you, the club is more beautiful. Li Mo didn't have a big problem with this request. In his mind it's all good as long as he can add points and money. That's fine. So I'll come over and take a look at it sometime over the weekend. Hearing such an answer, Zhang Jianan was happy. Let's add a microphone so we can get in touch. The first step of his own plan is considered to be completed. The next step is to get those rabbits from the national team over here and recover the capital properly. Boss, it's not that I don't want to add, it's that I really can't help it. Li Mo laughed bitterly and took out his own little smartphone. Seeing this antique, Zhang Jianan momentarily speechless, and ultimately can only exchange a number to stop. Your name is Li Mo, isn't it? Next time we compete, I will definitely not lose to you. After Yang Xinxue eased up, her eyes were cold as she walked over. Pointing at Li Mo, he said viciously, seeing as how the other guy was so won over that he cried. He didn't bother to refute that. Goo goo. His stomach was indisputably growling at the moment, and Li Mo realized the time. After saying hello, Li Mo pulled the photographer and left. According to Zhang Jianan, there is a food court not far to the north. There are a lot of stalls and snacks, and this time Li Mo's goal is there, inside the official broadcast room, because it was the end of the day. Bing Bing and the invited Su Meng also left, and without interaction, the photographer acted as the host of the inquiry. It just so happened that the cameraman also arrived at mealtime and the banter with the contestants was something the audience found nice to watch. But coincidentally, the moment Li Mo stepped into the food court, he actually found the photographer in the exact same outfit, shooting not far away. That lucky? Can we run into other players? Li Mo murmured with a smile at the corner of his mouth. Although Jiangbei City isn't small, the 50 players should not be far from each other, so it's normal to be able to run into them. The photographer's older brother replied from the sidelines, but Li Mo thought otherwise and pointed in both directions. There are also too many people in my area to see two for dinner, so if I want to make a lot of money, I'm afraid it's simply not enough to share. It seems to take a lot of thinking before you do. The photographer could not have imagined to death that Li Mo was actually thinking about making money. For a while, the view of Li Mo changed. The two players who were having a dry meal naturally noticed Li Mo's arrival. The eyes looked not very friendly, before seeing Li Mo walking in front of a small fry store, but he revealed a bad smile. If I remember correctly, he number 3 player Li Mo, right? What's the idea of a challenge you join for a bride price? Is it that much money to go to a small fry? Tan Jiahui muttered curiously. I shouldn't have ordered much to save money, but of course I must have eaten more than you little girl. And that's something Charla's dog shook his head at. The photographer filming Tan Jiahui took a look at the salad full of vegetables and was disgusted. Immediately, He went on a binge to create his own boxed lunch, and for the first time, he thought it smelled so good. Wei Han, who was eating duck leg rice at the other end, was also curious about what Liam O, who had just arrived, would eat. The photographer following the shoot, however, was curious about a question. Wei Han, why do you think you, a Shaolin temple, still eat meat? Won't it violate the precepts? Hearing this, Wei Han directly blanked the photographer. Sister, do you see my head without those dots? The photographer lady is also very cute. Rushed to stop the action of her hand, directly stood up and looked at it, surprised. Wow, really? Yeah, why not? Blinking her eyes, she looked at Wei Han curiously. Because I'm a lay disciple and have now returned to the world, so why can't I eat meat? Wei Han said, picking up a duck leg and pulling off a piece of meat to chew. Liam O didn't care about other people's eyes. Knowing the price, he picked up a pen and wrote the name of the dish. While this was going on, the photographer's older brother went and got his boxed lunch. The boss's wife was also quick, and in no time at all, the food was brought up. Little brother, your food is served. Call me anytime if you have any problems. Seeing that the boss's wife had such a good service attitude, Liam O nodded with satisfaction. There were 6 dishes on the table, and even the photographer's older brother gulped. Liam O, can you finish eating that much? Dried tofu with sharp peppers, dry-fried string beans, mouth-watering chicken, spicy stir-fried hua-ha, fish head soup, and a stir-fried vegetable heart. The audience in the live broadcast room was even made to drool by Liam O. Is brother Kai Lai participating in the program? Totally enjoying life. Mother-in-law see fear is spitting blood. It seems that in the home bride price brother no less angry. This time out of the random food. Who wouldn't be comfortable spending money you've earned and not having to look at your face? With a glance at the bubbly noodles in front of me, all I can say is that I envy the colorful brother. The big shockers were Tan Jiawei and Wei Han. What's going on? This table of food. I'm afraid it's all going to be close to a small 100. He doesn't want to live? Tan Jiawei was in a trance for a moment, feeling that the vegetable salad in her hand was hard to swallow. As for Wei Han on the other end, he was forcing himself to be comforted. He must have given up, ordering so many dishes and choosing to withdraw tomorrow after eating them. All a sham, all a test from Buddha. Only, they didn't know that Liam O wasn't heartbroken about this meal at all. Photographer brother opened the boxed lunch. Although there is a chicken leg, and roast duck and sweet and sour pork, but still not very appetizing. Liam O ate and also discovered the end. Rushing to speak, brother photography, this is all you eat? How does this nutrition keep up? Come and eat this. Dried tofu with sharp peppers to cover it and a bowl of soup. I just ate it, and this string bean is an old favorite. Want a drink? Liam O gave the food to the photography brother's box lunch. This action moved the photography brother. Just in this eating gap, the official program team, but because of Liam O, specially made a brand new promo. Chapter 9 Opening of Official Accommodations? Leader, do we really want to do this? Will the audience think we're favoring a certain contestant? In the conference room, the executive producer inquired after much thought. The director also fell into silence when he heard this and took a long time to reply. It must be done. The higher-ups gave a dead order. It's not easy for such a talent to appear. The higher-ups want us to make a clip publicizing Lin Mo's archery. Yes, it's to let more people in China know that there is such a sport and to develop more talented athletes. Just this one sentence dispelled everyone's concerns. And what was good for China? They had to do. The short film was rushed out overtime and immediately posted online. And even the central mom plugged it during commercial breaks. For a while, Li Mo's name spread throughout the entire country of China, and his skill in archery and his ability to shoot arrows without fail all became synonymous with him. The sport of archery has really come into the public's view, and many people even let their children enroll in archery because of Li Mo's handsome figure when he shoots arrows. Inside the small fry store, Li Mo and the photography big brother, chatting incessantly. If they hadn't seen tea instead of wine, viewers would have thought these two were on top. Little Li, today you really opened my eyes. That archery skill is authentic enough. Liam O waved his hand and laughed. It's just a slight understanding, and today was pure luck that I ran into a nobleman. That's something Big Brother photography certainly doesn't believe, and no amount of luck can win it all against the world champion. However, Liam O didn't want to talk about this, and Brother photography didn't continue to ask. We ate and drank our fill, spending $70 in total. Spend another $320 and you will get 1,600 points. 160/320. Looking at the hints in front of him that something had changed, Liam O was satisfied. As night fell, the other players were thinking about where to stay, and Liam O was no exception. Without an ID, it's simply impossible to get a normal room. There's also the issue of money. The amount of money for a room is not low, and many of the contestants have problems eating, let alone coming up with the money for a night's stay. The night scenery of Jiangbei City was very prosperous, and Liam O appreciated it as he walked. The mind was also thinking about the next day's countermeasures, and the bow and arrow club was definitely out of the question. Even if you want a disc, it must be a different boss. Otherwise, even if you are thick-skinned, the boss Xing Jianan cannot carry it. Wandering aimlessly at the moment is not an option. We have to find sources that can access the information. The internet cafe can't go without an ID, so maybe that's the only place we can try. With a goal in mind, Li Mo began to look around as he walked. It also made him realize that the two men following him not far behind were not far behind. Wei Han as well as Tan Jiawei were sneaking around in the back, both of them wanting to see how Li Mo, who was able to eat $70 a meal, actually made money. If shady practices are discovered, the two are considered to have swept away their biggest competitor straight away. So far the two have agreed to work together, tailing Li Mo to find out what's broken. Are these two bewitched? Why do they keep following me? Just like a dog's skin, Li Mo muttered at the sight. The more astute viewers of the livestream spoke up immediately. It seems that those two contestants found out that Brother Kai Lai was carrying a huge amount of money and wanted to steal their skills, right? Upstairs is the same as I thought. These two are afraid that they thought that the colorful brother had a ghost, so they started tailing. These two people's brains are also showy. Even if the colorful brother shows it directly in front of their eyes, they won't be able to learn it. People who are incapable always like to doubt and guess others, and never find fault in themselves. Wrong, very wrong. The male player trailing, but Shaolin Lei disciple it. Today's ranking is the second. Under the colorful brother, the chest broke the big stone earned more than $100 it. Upstairs, more than $100. Forget it, do not say, later we'll blow people. Ding dong. Just as the audience was arguing, Li Mo's little voice, who was lounging around, received a text message. To be precise, all the contestants received a text message from the show. Looking at the player following behind him who was also looking down at the text message, Li Mo roughly guessed what was going on. Check out the specifics, and as expected, it's a text message from the show's team about the night's lodging. The program understands that ID cards are not necessary, and has set up 3 spots where you can check in without an ID card. From Li Mo's side is the point called Junhui Hotel. For this place Li Mo was very reflective, because he had passed by while eating breakfast. Since the show had made such a mess, he was ready to see how it went. Director, are you making it any less difficult? That's right, $100 survival is supposed to be a thrill, and it just doesn't make sense to provide a place to stay now. If you make it like this, the audience is sure to abandon the pit in droves. The conference room was full of other staff members in the program, vocally criticizing the director. Sitting on the position of the director, always silent. See, there our opinions are finished, which slowly got up a slap on the table said, you guys know how to talk about me, but have you ever thought about the fact that we also charge for the spots we open? Provided live not affordable is the contestant's problem, but you do not provide tomorrow as the audience said our program inhumane. Can I not tell you about the excitement of surviving this show? Everything is sought after to be true, and just a little bit of alteration screams at me. I'm also telling you that a lot of celebrities have been blowing up my phone tonight, all wanting to come to our official live broadcast to show their faces and rub off on us. There are even some stars who want to bring money into the group, so I've decided to start the official live stream tomorrow and invite 2 people a day to critique or even talk about it. This will subsidize our show's expenses. This loud rebuke from the director made everyone dare not retort. After all, being able to subsidize the show means being able to raise wages, so what is there to complain about? It's just that the host, Bing Bing, understands very well that it all started with Li Mo's girlfriend, Su Meng. Since getting off work today, Su Meng also tried to live stream, which consisted of watching the $100 survival challenge. Bing Bing even swiped a gift after seeing it, and the other viewers instantly paid attention and became fans after realizing that Su Meng was Li Mo's girlfriend. In less than a few hours, a million fans account was born. Su Meng also has a new name, color sister-in-law. Li Mo and Wei Han and Tan Jiawei arrived at the Junhui Hotel almost at the same time, expecting to be the first to arrive. I didn't realize that there were already 7 or 8 contestants waiting in the hotel, but of course there was no shortage of cameras, more than a dozen of them in every corner. There are actually so many people. It seems that this accommodation point is forcing the players to gather together. I'm afraid it's only 2 or 3 points at most. Li Mo murmured and walked into the hotel, where a pretty-looking front desk lady was waiting. After seeing Li Mo's 3 people come, he also opened his mouth. The contestants in this area should all be here. Since that's the case, I'll explain the prices charged for the lodging spots, and the prescribed opening hours. Chapter 10 This Much Earth, the hearer of the heartbreak and the watcher of the tears. As soon as the word charge was uttered, the faces of all the players in the room dropped. We don't have a lot of money, so if we split it up into accommodations, we'll be out of business faster, won't we? Many of the players already had the idea in their minds to listen and leave. We are presenting 3 check-in options for all players. The first one, $20 a night for a multi-room. The second, a single room for $40 a night. The third, deluxe king single room is $80 a night. The contestants booed just as the front desk lady finished. Tan Jiawei was also biting her lip. As a female player, it was definitely inconvenient for her to stay in a multi-room. But if she stayed in a single room, that price was also there. It's okay to make do with the first night. But what about tomorrow? What about the day after? In the absence of a steady job, everything was a sham, and she didn't dare to gamble. Wei Han's inner thoughts and Tan Jiawei are not far from each other, and after dinner he was left with a pitiful $180 in his pocket. If you live in a single room, you'll be left with $140, and tomorrow you'll continue to break your chest, and if the audience gets tired of it, you'll definitely earn less. Thinking for a moment, Wei Han was clear that the multiplayer was his best option. Wei Han subconsciously glanced at Liu Mo beside him. In his view, accommodation can easily choose. Only this man. A small fry, dozens of dollars, eyes do not blink. Wei Han is difficult to imagine how much money Liu Mo made today. Missy, we do know the price, so you'll have to tell us what's the difference between the room and the room, right? The multi-room, natural needless to say, is a number of people live together, similar to the hostel. What about the difference between a single room and a deluxe king single room? The show can't be that boring to charge nearly twice as much for a bigger bed, can it? When this was said, many of the players agreed. That's right, the difference should always be stated. Otherwise we're spending money for nothing? But no, it's good to know even though you can't afford to live there, right? If it doesn't impress us, why should we pay for it? The young lady saw that the contestants had mood swings and immediately took out her walkie-talkie and began to ask the logistics staff. Not long afterward, a balding older man with glasses ran up to the front desk, sweating profusely. Next, it's up to me to personally show you all around the room. As the assistant director, he was also very reluctant, but he couldn't resist the director's murderous gaze and ran over anyway. The contestants also followed the bald man to the room in the corner of the first floor. The lights in the room were turned on and 3 high and low beds came into view. The already small room didn't have any windows, only a nuisance exhaust fan to keep the air moving. The 3 high and low bunks were next to each other, with no more area to move around other than being able to get in and out of bed. This is a polygamous room? It's depressing enough. 2. One of the players frowned and spoke. The bald man, however, couldn't help but laugh. Depressing? Take a good look. There are only 6 beds here. You add up to 12 people. 2 single rooms upstairs and a deluxe single room on the 3rd floor. The Grand Gateway Hotel can only accommodate 9 players, 1 for each carat, and the number is limited. Whether or not you get a good night's sleep here depends not only on the money you have on hand, but also on first come, first served. As an extra note, the multiples and singles are communal bathrooms with hot water suspended promptly before 12 o'clock. Li Mo's face also changed. The show has to say something. The rooms provided are hinting at the contestants to always try their best or else they might be eliminated in the blink of an eye. Just what the players didn't expect was yet to come. I know what you must be trying to say. It's always okay to have money and want to book a room, right? Sorry, the Grand Gateway Hotel is not accepting any reservations as of today, even if you are contestants. The sale of each room begins at 2 p.m. and closes when the room is full. The players' hearts all changed, and the bald man finally revealed a smile of satisfaction at the sight. So, now do you still find this much earthly oppression? Does it ever feel instantly affordable and really flavorful? The audience in the live broadcast room instantly exploded when they heard what this bald guy said. Is the program not treating the contestants as human beings? With this place, what else is there but more beds than under the runway? It's really absolute. I'm afraid the name of the place will have to be changed if we add a few more steel bars. That's what survival is all about. And it's more like it if you're present for the light of hope. To be a professional player, you have to be hardworking and live in multiple rooms. I'm starting to look forward to the single room and deluxe king single room configurations, and I'm sure we won't be disappointed. The audience is actually thinking much the same as the current contestants. Tan Jiawei, who had just been considering staying in a single room, was relieved in her mind, and suddenly felt that a multiple room wasn't out of the question. Even if this was dimly lit and had no windows, then she would prefer this place to sleeping on the streets. Wei Han, however, looked thoughtfully at the multiplicity of people, and surprisingly developed an urge to buy a blanket to go under the bridge to meditate. As a result of living in the Shaolin Temple all year round, it couldn't be better to go bathe by the river in this kind of weather and then meditate in situ. He can't afford to pay $20 to live here at a snail's pace. Okay, that's enough of the multiples. Let's show you all the singles next. Everyone followed the bald man up to the 2nd floor and saw 2 rooms opposite each other. A 5-square-foot room with a window and air conditioning was something no one expected. The Simmons mattress is soft and comfortable, and the neat silk comforter is spread on the bed. Unlike multi-bedrooms, single rooms have their own bathroom, which is a lot more convenient. Even though you can't take a shower, there is a mirror in front of the sink to organize your grooming. All in all, a single room is considered a normal standard hotel room. Exclamatory pop-ups rolled across the airwaves. This is the room where people live. The multiplex was hell, and the difference of $20 came right through. The beds and quilts look comfortable, unlike the horribly thin multiples, not to mention the lack of air conditioning, which will be a problem in a few days when summer really starts. After seeing this single room, I'm afraid a lot of players won't want to go to a multi-room. It's time to say no. There's no comparison. Actually, I'm more interested in seeing what room this contestant, Lee Mo, will choose for a month of random stays. Upstairs, you're thinking the same thing I am. After all, the colorful brother often doesn't follow the rules. The bald uncle went on to describe the infrastructure of the single room, and the differences between the multiple rooms. A few moments later, the players were finally brought to the third floor. There's only one room on the third floor, so it's 10 square feet, and the reason it's so expensive is that it includes a nutritious breakfast. How about this deluxe king single room? See for yourselves. With that said, the bald man stepped aside. The cameraman frames a shot. The audience watches in silence, and the contestants watch in pain. Level 3. This is simply too luxurious, even a little too luxurious. Uncle, are you sure this is a single room too? Tanjiawi froze as spat out a sentence. Hey, if I tell anyone else, they won't believe me, but this is the most luxurious single room and a king-size bed, so you can tell me if it's worth it. Instantly, the audience in the live broadcast room was not calm. Chapter 11, Off the Beaten Path. It's a huge difference for a single room, maybe much more than $1 difference. Lots of space, windows, separate toilet and bathroom, and a TV. You guys missed it. There's a water dispenser, hot and cold model on the TV stand, and the router is next to it. Holy. This room has internet. The network is afraid that these players will not be able to use it. What can be done with a small smartphone? Unless whoever buys a smartphone first. The problem is that no one can afford it. Upstairs, you look down on my colorful brother? Later, $4,000 flung in your face to teach you to be a man. Bathrobes, washer and dryer, and a kitchen that works with an induction cooktop and microwave. It's like a duplex apartment B&B. Absolute. Now the contestants are going to be played by the show. Just this comparison, who will not be confused when they watch it? Brother Choi Lai. It must be Brother Choi Lai. I'm sure to take this $80 deluxe king-size single room tonight. The contestants who were there looked on with straight eyes. The deluxe king-size single room really emphasizes the word deluxe. At $80 pricing, it's just not that affordable. Watching the contestants get mesmerized, the bald man glanced at the time and slammed the door to the room as soon as he could. Okay, 3 rooms have been visited by all the players. There are definitely plans in mind, and it's up to all of you next. With that, he brought the players back to the front lobby again. The players looked different at this point, the difference in the room causing subtle changes within them. The program group will be divided into 3, 6, 9 places to stay. Thoroughly let the contestants have shaken. I'm afraid that after today the pendulum will completely disappear. Definitely. Not sleeping well is very disruptive to work and life, and the show is doing this so the contestants can work harder. The whiplash has served its purpose, and we're just waiting for each of these contestants to do their part to make the whole show interesting. Thinking about those have no why. Why not see the colorful brother directly take the luxury king bed single room? Shock everyone. Ha 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 ha. I can already imagine the other contestants' faces. Brother Choi Lai, I make a month's worth of your money in a day. So what are you fighting me for? The players gathered at the front desk fell silent, and Liam did not go to the room as the audience guest. Instead, he stood off to the side, mesmerized by a map of the neighborhood tour on the wall. Get me the deluxe single room. Suddenly, the silent Tan Jiahui walked towards the receptionist lady and said. The rest of the players immediately cast a surprised look. Even Liam did not expect that the female player who just followed him was so bold. Okay, contestant number 21, charge you $80. Here's your room card. Please take it, and tomorrow morning's nutritious breakfast is a buffet from the Angel's restaurant around the corner. So head on over and present this invoice and you'll be good to go. After saying that, the front desk lady handed over the room card and invoice to Tan Jiahui. Under everyone's envious gaze, Tan Jiahui walked straight up to the third floor. One of the most surprised was Wei Han. On the way here the two had sort of exchanged information. Tan Jiahui didn't have a lot of money. Why the sudden generosity to stay in this most expensive room? There must be some detail in this room that I haven't noticed. Something that can make money. Otherwise, Tan Jiahui would not dare to take such a risk. $80 of huge money to live in the room. Only $30 left. A careless will be eliminated. Wei Han pondered, deciding that he would have to ask Tan Jiahui tomorrow before he could do so. As for housing, Wei Han wasn't that interested and left the hotel with his head turned. Seeing some people leave, some players with lower amounts held followed. They had come to watch the fun at first, and that multiplex was about as good as sleeping on the side of the road for them. $20 is enough for 2 fast food meals. Why spend it on this? The job is not found, the money is spent. Elimination is not far away? Some of the remaining players simply took the remaining multi-room beds. This player, is there a single room left to check in? Seeing that all the players present went to stay in the multi-room, Liam was the only one who was still looking at the chart on the wall. The receptionist asked curiously, don't live there, that place sucks. Not interested. When these words came out, the receptionist lady was at a loss for words and didn't know how to answer. Laughing to death. Still his colorful brother, we're talking to death. What a nice young lady. A simple query is disliked back by the colorful brother. Curious. Where does the colorful brother sleep at night if he doesn't stay? Do you have to sleep on the side of the road when you make that much money? Aren't you afraid of being robbed? Upstairs, be careful what you say. The rule of law, society rob what? No one is not served. Just serve the bride price, brother. This price still go to sleep on the road, enough inspirational. Greatly out of the blue. Brother Colorado is really out of the blue. I think the colorful brother is up to something. Su Meng is also watching Limo's live broadcast at this time. For not choosing to live in the hotel is very incomprehensible. Fool, the body is the capital of earning money. If there is a fever and cold, how to do? In order to save money does not need to be like this. Thinking of all the past, Li Mo has always been making money for her. If it is not the mother Su Qianwen repeatedly prevented, the two have long been married. Mrs. Kai, why are your eyes red? This is worrying about brother Kylie. Heaven forbid that I should witness the love between two people in a program. The colorful sister-in-law does not mind that the colorful brother is poor. As long as he is willing to do it, as long as the love is dedicated, everything is worth it. So that mother-in-law do not know what to think. The true love of in front of the eyes do not agree. Have to go to find what strong twisted melon torture daughter. Looking at the audience in the live broadcast room who were calling for her, Su Meng felt a trace of warmth in her heart. Li Mo in the hotel, however, waved his hand and pushed the door away without further stopping. The camera elder brother also didn't understand this operation of Li Mo and was very curious. Where are you going with this? And the room you don't live in. You're not really going to sleep on the streets, are you? Really? Big deal. It's not like you don't have money. In response to this exhortation, Li Mo laughed. Photography brother, you seem to have made a mistake. I'm not going to sleep on the streets. As you just saw, that accommodation the program got is really not that great, so you might as well find your own place to stay. Big brother photography looked at Li Mo suspiciously, always feeling that something was wrong. How are you going to get another room without an ID? Li Mo, you don't want to get into any trouble again. The body is the most important. Only Li Mo didn't answer. Still walking along, looking very familiar with the route. Big brother photography had to accompany him for a while before only seeing Li Mo stop in front of an opulent store. This is it. Surely that map didn't lie. It's just quicker to find. The photographic brother froze instantly at this, for the large gilt lettering had surfaced that this was a foot rub and foot press store. Inside the live broadcast room, Su Meng and the audience were all dumbfounded. I rub, Kawa colorful brother. Why didn't I think of that? Scrubs and foot presses. How much is this? I'm afraid it won't cost 80, right? What does it mean to be the ultimate money saver? Extreme enjoyment. That's what it is. Isn't staying one night a minute? Why didn't I think of that? Deluxe king single room only free breakfast. But this rubbing the ground more than breakfast. Buffet random fruit and so on, not limited to breakfast. Su Meng, however, looked at the picture without saying a word. Li Mo actually thought of going to such a place. She couldn't help but wonder if the Li Mo of old had gone there often as well. This guy, can't afford a Cadillac, actually knows how to enjoy these flowers. Li Mo, I'd like to see what else you're hiding from my old lady. Muttering in his heart, his expression was unusually calm, and some of the spectators were terrified at the sight of this scene. Didn't they think back to their own one? And wasn't he in the same state when he wanted to get mad? Li Mo was smooth into it. Came to a full set of rubbing and foot pressing. Cost is also 80 yuan. Photography big brother but fretted. Li Mo is going in to have a good rest and enjoy, but he has no way to go in. How could this kind of place let him go in and shoot live? The other customers wouldn't agree to it either. Chapter 12, Getting ahead of the information gap. He had no choice but to ask the camera crew for help. He understood very well that Li Mo must have come here for a reason, and if there was no way to shoot, a lot of information would be lost. Not being able to let the audience know exactly where Li Mo is going next and what his intentions are, this can greatly reduce the effectiveness of the program. On the set of the program, the assistant knew about the situation and rushed to the director. The sleepy director, who had only just squinted his eyes when the bell rang once again, instantly losing his sleepiness. Who is it? Still not letting anyone sleep. Don't you know you're sleepy today? The director threw this tantrum, but the assistant was not afraid in the slightest and said, there's a problem with the director. One of the contestants went for a rubdown and there's no way to film that place. What's going to happen? Then talk to the merchants. After speaking, The director himself was silent for a moment, seemingly sober. What? You said a player went to the scrubs. Who's that sneaky? I'd like to see what this player is up to. Get me the phone. I'll talk to the businessman myself. After this, the director had to use his contacts to get permission to go in and film. Only the cameraman switched to a more hidden camera. Lee Mo, however, had long since finished his shower and made a bowl of beef noodles to suck up and eat. Lee Mo, you haven't had enough? Thinking about the food we're going to eat tonight, the photographer asked curiously. It's hard to pay for a dry sitting when you're full and can have a snack. 2. Take a look. How nice it is that you don't have to buy anything to cook here, and you have someone to do it for you? Relax and stretch. After a busy day, wouldn't it just be more depressing to live in a place like that? Without a good mood, how can we welcome the beauty of tomorrow? These words directly rendered Brother Photography speechless. The audience in the live room was also dumbfounded. So reasonable, I can't believe I can't refute it. Suddenly I realized that I was in this state in the past days. No wonder I had no energy the next day and spoke in a low voice. Mood does make a big difference. And I didn't realize how much I've learned from Brother Colorado. It's just a guy like that. What else does the mother-in-law mind? I'm really kind of confused. In that comparison, I'm on the side of the colorful brother. That place where the show's crew lives really isn't that great. All of them understood Lee Mo's thoughts for a while, and that strange thought dissipated. Su-meng looked at Lee Mo like this and suddenly felt that he seemed to be thinking too much, and his heart was incomparably guilty. Lee Mo was supposed to get the prize money and then give the footage of the wedding. How trusting it was. But himself? For a moment, Su-meng felt as if she had never done anything meaningful for the development of the two, and had not even stood up when Su Qianwen said, Lee Mo, covered up beside me all the time before. Don't worry. I'm going to do something for you in the future. Thinking of this, Su-meng actually turned off the live broadcast and took a taxi to her mother Su Qianwen's home. Meanwhile, Su Qianwen, who was alone in her home, kept flashing in her mind the words said by her neighbor Wang Dinyang. Ghosts turned on the TV again to watch the $100 survival challenge, which they were supposed to loathe. Random live feeds coincidentally played into Lee Mo's live room. Looking at that outfit, Su Qianwen, who was the mother-in-law, sneered. I'm sure it's rotten. You can go for a foot wash and massage in the program. What more in the weekdays? My daughter can't marry a man like that. Anger flared instantly, and he picked up his cell phone and dialed directly. Ding, ding. But how could she expect the bell to come at the door, and her daughter to come looking for her in the middle of the night? Mo, what brings you here at this hour? I know. I'm sure you've watched Lee Mo's live streams too, right? This is what he really looks like. How can this kind of man who fools around and frequents unsavory occasions give you happiness? You do get together and he drains you as a vampire. Su-meng's entire body became enraged when she heard her mother still saying this. Finally she couldn't help but explode and roared. Enough! Mom! Will you stop saying that? You don't know Lee Mo at all. So why must you belittle him and slander him like this? As Su-meng spoke, her afterglow also saw the image on the TV. Didn't you just see that? He's only going here to save money and why he can make himself feel better. Did you see the hotel provided by the program? For that price, it's nothing compared to a bath and a foot massage. Besides, does Lee Mo really want to go? It's not because of your enrollment, your difficult situation, and the high bride price that you can't do anything about it? He's trying hard enough. You can't look him in the eye. The gas that had been pent up in Su-meng's heart for a long time was all spread out at this moment. Su Qianwen had never seen her daughter like this before. Of course she knew even less about the reason why Lee Mo went to this place. Everything was her speculation. Everything was that unwarranted self-perception. But she is the mother. As a daughter, Su-meng should listen to her. So, you came to my house just to say that to piss me off? Looking at Su-meng, Su Qianwen's eyes were slightly cold. Mom, am I mad at you? I just want you to take a good look at the fact that Lee Mo is not useless as you said. The quarrel between his girlfriend and his mother-in-law was something that Lee Mo had no knowledge of, or even wanted to know about. It felt like a new life to him now. Ah, yes, that's the position. Comfortable. Use some force. Hey, right. The feet were being rubbed and pressed constantly. The massage was really soothing after more walking today. The big brother of the cameraman, who was sitting on the sidelines watching Lee Mo, had begun to yawn. Ha, Lee Mo, you really will enjoy it. Just don't you think about what to do tomorrow? It wasn't just the cameraman who was puzzled by this statement. Even the viewers watching the live stream were curious. At the end of the day, today was just a lucky day when I ran into an event to make a wave of money. Events don't happen every day, do they? There's no rush. It's break time. How can we talk about work? Brother Photography, you can rest first. We can spend the night here tonight. Beautiful, isn't it? Lee Mo's words made quite a few viewers yawn. It was late at night and time to rest. After pressing his legs, Lee Mo himself dozed off in the chair, but it didn't take long for him to wake up again and head to another area. Photography Big Brother is a light sleeper. and Li Mo's movement awakens him. It took a while to find it, but then I saw that it was actually in the network section. Now, the camera brothers seemed to understand what was going on, and the few viewers who were still sticking around to watch were shocked. At 2 o'clock in the morning, Li Mo was in front of the computer constantly looking up. In fact, he was here for the purpose of using the computer, which was the only way to learn more than the other contestants. Kung Fu. Li Mo learned that Zhangbei City in a few days there will be a program good voice auditions. There will also be a music festival and various temple events. These recruitments for needed manpower are posted directly on the city's bulletin boards. Li Mo did not say anything directly. Note down the phone. Continue to look at other favorable information, such as Ghost City or school distribution location. Just what Li Mo didn't know was that inside the luxurious single room he couldn't look at, Tan Jiawei was also browsing the web, looking for business opportunities to make money. Chapter 13, Zhang Jianan, who was proactively hoard out for nothing. Just as thought, this TV can really open up the vendor mode, Tan Jiawei said excitedly and began to slide the web page with the remote control. Stay in this room all night just to use the internet to browse for job openings. The model of this TV is exactly the same as the one Tan Jiawei pushed when she was a salesperson. It was easy to use, but of course there was a gamble involved, and whether there was a suitable job for her in Zhangbei City was the most important thing. It is. Eyes fell on the information of the upcoming event in Zhangbei City, with a recruitment contact number attached to one side, or day end. Tonight was not in vain, although the distance is a bit far. The field service is 120 daily for 1 day. It's still a good deal. With a big event like the voice auditions, Tan Jiawei understands that it must be a lot of work, but 8 hours for 120 is worth it for her. Now she had no choice, and the only money left was not enough for her to pick and choose. The sunlight poured onto the bed through the cracks in the curtains, but Tan Jiawei woke up early to organize everything. After checking that nothing was missing, Tan Jiawei checked out of the room, walking out of the hotel only to find a familiar figure. Wei Han was actually standing across the street waiting for her. Thought I was early enough. You beat me to it. Tan Jiawei's words made Wei Han want to laugh a little. In the river camping cannot get up early? Maybe it's past habits that have regularized me. I spent so much money last night, so I must be onto something, right? Wei Han didn't bother with nonsense and cut straight to the chase. Oh, what's there to discover? I just want to stay in comfort for one night and wait for the elimination, Tan Jiawei said jokingly as she lifted her hair behind her ear. Alright, we are not allowed to be so tucked away. Cooperation is the right way out. Or else just one Li Mo is enough to make us sick. Maybe there's a second or third Li Mo elsewhere? When she thought of Li Mo's rich look when he checked out last night, Tan Jiawei was terrified in her heart. What you're saying isn't unreasonable, but Wei Han, how can you guarantee that you won't stab me in the back after getting information from me? We can help each other, but this is a challenge for the prize after all. Tan Jiawei looked at Wei Han very seriously, but the latter fell silent. The audience in the live broadcast room, watching Tan Jiawei say these words, couldn't help but clap their hands in praise. Yoshi really does have a brain. Whether it's from her room choice last night or what she's saying now, I think she's the favorite to win. There is a brain but also an opportunity. Look at that Li Mo. It's simply the O Huang possessed. Okay, actually, this bald man is quite good, but this is all superficial. I hope Jiawei won't be fooled. I am not really in favor of cooperation. There is information that should have been shared exclusively. Isn't cooperation the same as splitting the money? Upstairs, words can't be said so absolutely. Jia Hui is a woman anyways. Sometimes having a male help in a strange city can be a lot less troublesome. Empathy. That's what I am. If I hadn't run into my own workshop leader I really wouldn't have understood anything. I forgot to mention that now we're married. You can start kowtowing to this CP. It feels like the two are a good match. The direction of the audience is starting to get a little strange. Only the silent Wei Han spoke up. I want this prize money also to help more people in need. Monks don't lie. Tan Jiawei almost laughed out loud. She almost forgot that Wei Han was a monk. Come to that. You've returned to the world. Don't try to fool me. Forget it. It's not important information anyway. I'm afraid they'll all know in a few days. Go. Today I'll take you to a good job. A job that pays $100 a day. Of course, before that, Tan Jiawei went to the Angel's restaurant on Eat Corner to get that buffet out of the way. Wei Han is very helpless. Bought a meat sandwich squatting on the side of the road waiting. Coincidentally, the two saw a familiar figure while waiting for the bus. Li Mo. How did you get out of here? Tan Jiawei was so surprised that she shouted out directly. This also caught Li Mo's attention, and he was a little surprised to see that it was the two men who had followed him last night. No, you guys came to this place early in the morning to wait for me? Didn't you have enough fun last night? Li Mo naturally didn't understand the intentions of the two people here, and directly said in a preemptive manner. Wei Han and Tan Jiawei were speechless. Both of them didn't expect this Li Mo to be so vindictive. Say what? We're not like you. Who likes to follow you? Last night it was a side trip to the hotel. Today is a coincidence. Nay, it was fine if Tan Jiawei didn't explain, but the more she explained, the more she couldn't make sense of it. Ah, right. It's all coincidence. There are just so many coincidences under the sky. So do you think I'll get this $1 billion bonus by coincidence? Li Mo said with a bad smile as he looked at the duo. No way. Wei Han and Tan Jiawei actually said those 3 words in unison. The viewers in Li Mo's live broadcast room were all amused by this scene. Brother Colorado is so bad, provoking the other contestants early in the morning. He's in a hurry. These 2 players are afraid that they don't have any premeditation and are scared in their hearts by Li Mo bumping into them. The 2 together don't have as much money as the colorful brother spends in a day. It's really pathetic. Wei Han and Tan Jiawei were unable to fight over Li Mo, and their momentum was getting weaker and weaker. There's no point in talking more. Li Mo, maybe you were lucky yesterday, but let me tell you, it's still not clear who has more money after today. That's right, Wei Han, I advise you to behave yourself. We'll see. The bus also came in a very timely manner, and Wei Han and Tan Jiawei got on it directly after they finished. Li Mo looked at the fact that it was actually the 26 bus, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. It seems that these 2 people also know that information, and that hotel's deluxe king-size single room is really able to use the internet by some means. While murmuring, Li Mo also understood that the plan had to be acted upon immediately, otherwise it was uncertain whether he could make money today. Thinking about it, Li Mo was also ready to take a cab to the address on the message. Li Mo, what are you doing here? A familiar voice rang in his ears. Li Mo was a little curious about who it was. It's not like he had any acquaintances in Jianbei City. Turning his head to look, it was actually Zhang Jianan, the owner of the archery club. Boss Zhang, where are you going? Zhang Jianan drove an extended Wuling Hongguang, as if he had just returned from somewhere. Nothing, just dropping students off at school, and I have you to thank for that. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have so many people coming to my bow and arrow club. Hearing this, Li Mo sort of understood that Zhang Jianan knew his identity. The bow and arrow club is afraid of becoming an existence similar to, say, a Netflix hangout. Li Mo, are you going somewhere? Get in the car. I happen to have nothing to do today, so I'll give you a ride. Zhang Jianan, however, did not know that this sentence would turn his entire being upside down today. When Li Mo heard that there was such a good thing as a white whore, he didn't even think about it and got into the car. The photographer was also curious as to where Li Mo was going. Not going to make any money today? I only heard Li Mo say an address. Boss Zhang, why don't you first drive me to the newly built Kale New City? Zhang Jianan instantly widened his eyes. That was close to the suburbs. What was Li Mo doing there? Chapter 14, Hungry? Have a secret little burger. It's just that when words are spoken, it's impossible to take them back. Okay, then we'll go to Kara New Town and check it out. I heard that it's just been built and it's a big amusement park for kids. On the way, Zhang Jianan was also saying what he knew. No wonder. All the recent large-scale events in Jianbei City are held here. By the way, Boss Zhang, then do you know if there are any merchants selling things there? When Li Mo asked this, Zhang Jianan thought for a moment before answering. The probability is no, because it has just been delivered and the tender for the stores has not yet started, so there's no one there to sell anything. Can't really understand why all the recent events have opened there. Far from it, there's not much land around to eat or drink. That's the answer Li Mo wanted. No best. How does he make money with a merchant? A bad smile surfaced on his face, which made the audience in the broadcast room wholeheartedly happy. That expression. I have a bad feeling that Brother Kai Lai is going to hold back a big move. See, when that expression came out, I remembered the crying face of that bow and arrow club owner yesterday. Pure pleasure, people. This boss is afraid to be the colorful brother again to make use of. I'm curious. What kind of business opportunities can there be in a place like that? Is it hard to believe that Brother Kai Lai is going to work today too? Working? It's impossible to work part-time. There's only one way to make money in the colorful brother. Pan boss. On that place, how to disc the boss. I think there is a real possibility of part-time work. It is impossible to have a boss disc every day. Just as the viewers in the live broadcast room were talking, Zhang Jianan had already driven Li Mo to Kale New City. Only, where it was always cold, today it was very lively. What's going on? Why are there so many people here today? Is it hard to believe that a trial run has already begun? Ouch. Isn't this car owned by the voice program? Is this the start of the auditions in Jianbei City? As a local, everything Young says is so hilarious. I can't believe he didn't know that the local area had gotten such a thing, and also that Carl Newtown had actually started a trial run. Mr. Zhang, it seems that you've confused the definition of a child. While we big kids are still childlike, it was a school day for the kids and there were no kids at all who came to play. It's all about the young big kids. As it happens, there's the voice to do the auditions, which makes it even more hilarious. Liemo didn't care about this and got off the car to take a look and heard a lot of complaints. Fun is fun, but it's a shame none of the stores are open here. You can't even get a drink of water. I should have known to bring my own water bottle. It's no use bringing a kettle. My stomach's all rumbling. I don't even have a hot dog if I want one. If I come here and open a milk tea snack bar, I'm afraid I'll be lying down and picking up money. The two young ladies passed by Liemo and said this to instantly stimulate the brain. Directly getting into the car, he seriously looked at Jing Jianan and asked, "Boss Zheng, is it true that you're not busy today? I have a way to make money here. I wonder if Boss Zheng has any ideas to get in?" Zheng Jianan was baffled, not understanding what Liemo meant by this. "I'm not too busy, Liemo, just tell me what you want to do. Today is no problem. Of course if it's some kind of hard work just leave me alone. Fear is what tired and bitter work," Zheng Jianan first emphasized. "Ha ha, don't worry, it's not tiring or bitter. A great opportunity to make money." Limeo's words made Zheng Jianan curious, but when he thought of being able to make a small amount of money, his heart couldn't help but be shaken. Last time, because he lost a few $100s to Liemo, Zheng Jianan went home and was scolded. Even Yang Xinxua didn't escape his wife's reprimand, and he still got some pocket money on weekdays, which was directly cut off because of this. If he could really make a little money with Liemo today, he, Zheng Jianan, would be willing 1,000 times over. This is naturally no problem, but I'll say it well, since it's to be a share. You can give me a quote for today's oil money, Liemo. I'll put in $100 in shares. It's the only personal money I have, said Zheng Jianan. Took out a crumpled $100 from his sock. Liemo pinched the corner and caught it, killing $100. Viewers could smell that through the screen. Absolutely. Wifey, say good words as the boss, say bad words as a working man. For the wife to work. I can feel the pain of this boss. My wife counts every penny of my paycheck, afraid that I will spend it outside. Who isn't? When the paycheck comes in, it all goes in. And of course my wife takes care of my parents for the sake of the family. I trust her. It depends on the situation. It depends on what kind of wife she is. A man can't do without some money in his hand. The one upstairs must be a man, right? Let me tell you, men become bad when they have money in their hands. If they don't pay, then they will kneel on the rubbing board, right? Goo, that's it? I really can't catch a punch with 20 years of power. What's with the yin and yang? Scrubs? I'm going to kneel on you like a hammer, believe it or not. What? Am I wrong? Men have money to go out and find. In an instant, the airwaves were abuzz as male and female viewers were divided over whether or not a man needed to have money on him. Eventually, the officials went down and banned pop-ups for half an hour before it completely died down. What happened in the live broadcast? Liemo naturally did not understand. Have Young drive back to a closer superstore and start buying items. Boss Zheng, the water starts at 10 pieces. Ask if they can get a discount. And drinks and lemons and such. Hearing Limeo's words, Zheng Jianan also rushed to make purchases. The two of them divided up the labor, and Liemo went to the bakery to find the bread embryo for making the burger. Talked for a long time and picked up 90 of them for $15.00 for 30 bread embryos. Too much. Liemo is also guilty of muttering in his heart, fearing that he will not be able to sell it all and smash it in his hands. These were followed by ham, minced meat, tomatoes, pickles and salsa. The most expensive thing was a gas stove for frying burgers, which cost $300, which made Liemo a little heartbroken. The two men finished their shopping and loaded up a whole cart. It's a good thing I drive an extended version of the Wuling Honda, otherwise these things wouldn't really fit. Figured. All in spending, $550. Spend up to $320. Reward points 1,600 points. Spend another $640. Reward points 3,200. Have accumulated spending, 390/640. Watching the prompt in front of him change, 1,600 points arrived exactly. Limeo's heart was incomparably excited. That's better. It's all better. Taking a look at the system mall, 300 points were needed for drink making, and 500 points were needed for secret small burger making, although it was a bit expensive. But right now, in order to make money, Liemo gritted his teeth and directly exchanged it. Successfully exchanged skill, drink making, secret small burger making. Spent 800 points, currently 2,200 points left. Boss Zheng, go go go. Let's hurry up. There are still 2 hours until noon. We're going to conquer the appetites of these big kids today with this drink and secret little burger. Hearing Liemo being so confident, Zheng Jianan seemed to see the sight of counting money, and kicked the floorboards towards Carl New City once again. Chapter 15, 9 Turns Burger? On the other hand, Wei Han and Tan Xiaohui have been successfully hired by The Voice to do housekeeping work. Only, it's a little different than expected. Why do I feel like I'm being PUA'd, and how does the field work do the grunt work? Although the daily price is higher than expected, but the heart is more and more uncomfortable? Tan Xiaohui lifted a dead, heavy box from the floor and launched into a whine. Don't complain, it's good to have a job, and at $160 a day. Where can you get that kind of pay nowadays? Wei Han's words immediately made many viewers in the live broadcast room agree. Actually, it's all about trading workload for paychecks. No job is easy. Every penny counts. That's the thing about work. It's nice to say that it makes you feel like you're doing a respectable job now. It's really a PUA in disguise. Money makes the devil work. Since you want a salary, you have to work, that's for sure. There's no point in complaining. It's better to work as hard as old brother Wei. Forget it, there's no point in defaulting. How much money can you make? Upstairs. I'm afraid you didn't watch Limo's live broadcast. Did you? Is this guy starting to do something funny again? Limo's name appeared in the live broadcast, which also reminded many viewers of the richest player right now. At the same time, Zhang Jianan also returned to Carl New City with Limo once again, set up a simple stall, and then yelled, "Don't miss out on the special handcrafted lemon tea, and more flavorful drinks for sale. Secret little burgers that you can't forget. It's guaranteed that after eating it, you'll never think about a certain Burger King, Grandpa Ken, or McDonald's again. It's $30 for a burger, and for $30 you can't lose or be fooled. This store promises no money if it's not good." The yell instantly attracted a lot of tourists, and their stomachs rumbled as they smelled the beef patties frying on the iron plate. The audience of Limo's live broadcast immediately became excited. Good man, so many customers came so quickly. Brother Kai Lai is afraid that he is going to make a fortune again today. The delightful segment, where the colorful brother pulls the pricing of a burger up to $30, is, to put it mildly, if it's not good, it's really no different than a robbery. It's a shame that Sister Kai doesn't know about it, or else I would have wanted to ask if this burger could taste good if Brother Kylie made it. It could have been a straight-up robbery. The colorful brother gave a straight-up burger. Don't be so mean to say that the colorful brother robbed money. Hand-beaten lemon tea $20 a cup. But there are other choices. Coke, mineral water are not all there, right? Yes. Coke for $10 and mineral water for $5. Isn't that robbery? Have you ever been in business upstairs? Not counting costs? Not counting gas money? What are you doing for charity when you don't make anything? Goo, what's your hurry? Can't it be that you're a relative of the colorful brother? Your grandmother, the reality of Koi, the network you hit hard, right? Everyone of still colorful brothers iron powder. Together report this guy also live room harmony. A scolding war started again in the middle of Limo's live broadcast, but the person in question was in the middle of seriously making small burgers and hand-beaten lemon tea. The official live stream, too, reopened at this moment. Ice shines and introduces today's special guest to the audience. I'm Ice, and I'm here with you all again. Today we have invited for you the champion of the cooking competition, known as the contemporary god of cookery, Yu Tao. The camera twists to give it to Yu Tao. Hello everyone, I'm Yu Tao. Join us today as we watch the $100 challenge rush and learn every aspect of the contestants. The simple introduction immediately livened up the originally dead air live room. Of course, the bustle was all because of Yu Tao's arrival. Viewers are well aware of the sharp words spoken by the god of food. The show will really hire someone, just so Yu Tao can talk about how to make a 9-turn colon burger. Yu Tao, I have a burger that is not washed if you add a large intestine, and not washed if you don't add a large intestine. The burger you eat has no defense. I say so. Creepy gut upgrade. Creepy gut burger. The official whole job is the most deadly. The program group is knowledgeable about food, and actually called Creepy Gut Eater to narrate the review. Really not afraid that viewers will turn into uncle emojis? Hey, you guys, go check it out. Colored brother is going to sell his first burger. It depends on this hand. Upstairs, I think it hangs. The colorful brother can't be good at everything. Burgers are all that flavor. More monopolized by a certain Burger King and Grandpa Ken's Gosen. Colored brother, blood money? That's not in my vocabulary. On the other end of the spectrum, Limo has his first customer. A young couple was really hungry, and although they didn't really like burgers, there really wasn't any other food options for 10 miles around, so they finally compromised. Walking over to Limo's stall, he inquired, "Boss, your burger is too expensive, isn't it? $30? A certain Burger King isn't even that expensive." In response, Limo was very calm. "Expensive? It's because you haven't tasted it. How dare I ask for this price if it's not good? As long as you eat my burger, you will never regret it." Hearing Limo speak so metaphysically, the young couple was obviously shaken. "Boss, but you wrote it yourself. Don't pay if it's not good. If it's really not to our liking, don't you dare cheat." For Hamburg, Limo has a fanatical confidence, and Zhang Jianan heart on the side is actually skeptical. "Don't worry, when you come to me for a burger, there's only enough to go around, not enough to eat." The young couple also do not believe in this evil. Directly to taste. Lighting the stove, Limo skillfully fried the beef patties. For his part, Zhang Jianan is in charge of playing the hand, helping to collect money and selling drinks. Within the official live broadcast room, Yu Tao was also a bit surprised to see Li Mo's actions. Without 3 or 5 years, the action isn't as fluid as it could be. Mr. Yu, for Li Mo's contestants selling burgers, do you think this method is feasible? Ice found the right moment to ask the question. Touching his chin, Yu Tao also made a reply. Selling burgers is definitely feasible. Compressing costs for profit, which is definitely faster money compared to working part-time. Of course, this pricing is a bit too high for a Limeo player. Customers aren't stupid when they sell a burger that costs up to $10 for $30. If this first group of guests don't think it's good, then subsequent business won't be very good. There's not a lot of profit to be made on hand-typed lemon tea and drinks like water. Yu Tao said but seemed not to say. Seeing this, Bing Bing didn't give up on continuing to let Yu Tao sharply evaluate Li Mo. Mr. Yu, then do you think it's more likely that Li Mo will be bloodied today? After all, as you said before, the variety of food is rich and colorful, but individual taste is relatively tricky, and food is not everyone says it is delicious. Is that so? Hearing the beautiful host Bing Bing use her own previous words as a metaphor, Yu Tao finally couldn't help himself. That's right, everyone has their own favorite tastes, and burgers are liked differently by everyone, which is why there's a battle for customers between Gosanja and a certain Burger King. So I don't think it's going to be possible for contestant Li Mo to make a burger that satisfies everyone today. Moreover, no chef who is a strong gourmet chef has ever dared to say something like no money if it's not good. This contestant is too arrogant, and arrogant people in our line of work tend to end badly. The moment she did not look favorably on Li Mo's words, Bing Bing's face changed slightly. The pop-ups also instantly roared to the top. Of course, greeting Yu Tao's family accounted for the majority. Chapter 16, Sneaky Customer? It was as if Yu Tao had pressed a marvelous button, causing the originally noisy Li Mo live broadcast audience to quickly calm down. Aimed at the god of the kitchen, a line of pop-ups in the hands of these internet pianists, as if a beautiful melody floated out. What the hell? Saying that my colorful brother can't do it? I see you don't want to be the god of cookery? What the hell does a cook know? I'm afraid I didn't watch yesterday's broadcast. The last mother-in-law who thought so was afraid to still be at home crying in mourning. Just go back to your 9 turns. Don't poison the tits here, okay? And lift up your mouth so that my colorful brother can have a good review, can't you? The last time it hit the face like this, it was the coach of the national team. And this time there's some kind of culinary god. So I'm afraid I'm going to go back crying again. 1,000 people have 1,000 mouths, and each person's taste buds are different. But it's not guaranteed that these 1,000 people will be hungry for a batch. In the face of hunger, everything is empty talk, just as in the desert. A bottle of water sold for $10,000. You are dying of thirst. Money will buy anyone. Unlike the audience playing against Yu Tao, Li Mo on the scene had quickly made the burgers and handed them to the young couple. Your burgers, they're better while they're hot. The packaging, although picking up only a paper bag, does sell a bit out of everyone's expectation. Boss, you've got something. This burger sure smells good. The guy is still flirting, but the girl on the other side, probably because she's starving, takes a big bite straight away. The next second, an expression of immense surprise unfolded. You eat really, I tell you, too delicious. Obviously, the girls who were not particularly looking forward to it were completely overwhelmed by Li Mo's burger. It's really that good. Okay, I'll try it, baby. You let me taste it. Still in disbelief, but the boy took a curious bite at the girl's death glare. Instantly, an unprecedented taste directly shook him. Old boss, this is so delicious too. I've never had a burger that good. What is this texture and why is this bread embryo so fluffy and chewy? What a style of burger this is. It's nothing like the usual American burger. The boy's voice was so loud that it made the people coming and going around look over. Li Mo smiled slightly. It was true that a product of the system must be a fine product. This burger is a king of the bomb. Having just made it, Li Mo was a bit apprehensive himself, but now the answer made him confident. This is my exclusive secret recipe. After studying countless burgers, I found that the taste of Chinese people is still different from that of foreign countries, so I made improvements. If you really want to say what to imitate, I think the highest value is China's meat sandwich. After all, both are sandwiching things. They are just different. Li Mo's words instantly excited the young couple. No wonder. That's what I mean when I say why it's so familiar but tastes different. The chewiness of the meatloaf. Can't go wrong. Without further ado, boss, give us 2 more in the meantime, and 2 more hand-pumped lemon teas on the way. I'm sure, coming from you, boss, this lemon tea can't be wrong. For a while, the people gathered around them, more and more, and the burgers and drinks were immediately sold like crazy. In the official live broadcast, Yu Tao's expression was as hideous as that of his uncle who had eaten his 9-turned large intestine back then. This amused the audience. Ha 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 ha. Heaven is good for reincarnation, heaven spares no one. Before there is a 9-turn large intestine 1 for 3. Today there is a hamburger lemon tea to destroy the god of cooking. God of cookery? Tang Nyo is the god of cookery. Limo's secret little burgers are both affordable and filling. Burgers with lemon tea. This little flavor scratch. Colored brother is making a fortune with this wave. $30 for a burger. 25 for a cup of hand-rolled lemon tea. And the other players are going to be cursing again. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Brother Kai Lai is one step closer to the championship. And mother-in-law's face is afraid to look exactly like Yu Tao's. Speaking of which, I'm curious as to why Brother Kai Lai has such a good craft. Why did he only show it at this time? Was the colorful gift not enough to make money with such a craft before? Upstairs, you don't get it. This is the colorful brother showing his cards and not pretending. In fact, he is the little burger prince. Yu Tao had already exploded with anger. After all, his own prediction was snapped in the face. And now he saw the audience's pop-ups are even more unable to resist. Without hesitation, he got up, spoke viciously to the camera, unbelievable, and simply left the official broadcast room. Another special guest leaves and Ice is completely speechless. Limo's live broadcast had already exasperated the 3 special guests, so that the good official live room once again fell into closure. The director couldn't sit still for a moment and immediately called a meeting. What's all going on? What kind of people are invited? Why did you leave all of a sudden? What is this player really about? For Limo, even the director is curious. Earn more than $4,000 a day. Go rubbing massage. Have extraordinary archery. Even this kind of street food is skillful. Director, it's that these guests are too difficult to serve. How can a high-eyed being accept the reversal of what he said? The assistant's words finally made the director realize that it looked like he had hired the wrong person. Makes sense. You can't hire too much of a professional presence. Are there any stars out there? Some flow, not the too fierce kind. As soon as these words came out, Ice immediately grabbed them. Director, there was a star who wanted to participate before, and you hadn't replied to the other person at that time. Then next time, invite him to come. By the way, don't give that Liamo picture as soon as you come up, otherwise it hasn't been long and then be pissed off again can be what to do? Rain or shine some. Other contestants also have to show well. Look at the no. One contestant is not also earned a lot of money? The crowd didn't speak, just nodded in response to the director. Zheng Jianan was in a hurry to collect the money at this time, looking at the line like a long dragon. Very unbelievable. Is it really that good? Zheng Jianan didn't know the answer, but what he could tell was that Liamo had once again surprised him. Archery had to be trained constantly in order to become stronger, and there were very few opportunities to be able to learn anything else by definition. But now Liamo not only told him that less but also can learn. For the definition of archery training, Zheng Jianan changed. For later customers, the burgers were gone, and there were some leftovers of the hand-popped lemon tea and other drinks. I'm very sorry. If you want a burger, please come back tomorrow. No need to stand in line. Hearing Limo's words, many customers let out sounds of regret, but the line still didn't shorten significantly. Unable to eat the burger, they decided to have a cup of hand-pumped lemon tea anyway, as they've never usually had such a refreshing hand-pumped lemon tea. However, at the tail end of the line, there was a man in a trench coat, duck hat, and even a mask with matching sunglasses lined up. The movements were unusually weird, and every now and then he looked around nervously, as if he didn't want to be recognized. The big brother of photography, however, was very astute in spotting this unusual customer, and not only gave the camera a shot, but also a close-up. The audience in the live broadcast room at once immediately recognized the identity of this person. Chapter 17, Participate in a program and lose your family's fortune? Ouch! Everyone, who is this customer? Why does he look so familiar? He's so funny. Can't he get an assistant to buy it? Good guy. This is also fast enough to come straight to the line. Really speed 70 mph mood is free and easy. Delete upstairs and send it to me or I'll buy you a 9-turner. Yu Tao is a bit of fun. It's as much of a cover-up as it is no cover-up. Laugh your ass off. Earlier, you were disparaging the fact that the stuff sold by Brother Choi Lai was not great, but now you're good enough to come to the line to taste it yourself? What's he eating? The burger's gone. Is he deaf? I can't get a burger, so I'm afraid I'd like a drink. Otherwise it's a wasted trip. This customer who was covering up is no one else but Yu Tao, who has just left the venue in anger. I'd like to see what's going on with this contestant. Making something that tastes that good? It's a shame the burgers are gone, or we'd absolutely demolish this contestant's lies. Yu Tao muttered. Only he didn't know that just this small action had angered the program team. Ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Leaving in a huff and thinking what's going on, he actually went to the scene. Doesn't he know it's forbidden by the rules? The assistant, however, was very helpless. Director. Who would have thought that he would go directly to the scene? As a public figure we have no way to restrict his freedom. The director fell into silence, but the breath in his heart was always swallowed. This must not be allowed to happen again. Interfering with the players will have serious consequences, and this Yutao must be made to pay the price. Send someone over right now, take that guy away, and issue a statement that there will be no more cooperation with Yutao in the future. No one in the room expected the director to come for real this time. Are you sure, director? If you get it wrong, you'll be offended. If you can't get it right, try to get it right. Offending people? Do you think I'm afraid of offending people now? It's the biggest blasphemy to the audience when this show gets it wrong. Come on, 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 come on. The director's words were clear, and the crowd was finally on the move. Yutao, who came to the scene, had no idea what kind of public relations crisis he was about to face, and was still lining up with great interest. After several people, Yutao was also able to buy the last cup of hand-pumped lemon tea as he wished. Sorry for the customers at the back, everything is sold out today, so don't queue up any longer. If you're really craving it, please come back tomorrow and we'll still be out here. In just 2 hours, everything was sold out, and Yutao also smiled coldly when he heard this. Is not to engage in hunger marketing? Whether something is good to eat do not care, just highlight a gimmick. Am I right, young man? Liamo ignored Yutao's words and started packing with Zhang Jianan. Seeing that what he said was not answered, Yutao was instantly enraged. You kid, do you know who I am? Michelin chefs don't even dare to do this to me. Do you believe I'll make you? In a minute. Before the words were finished, 2 big men rushed over directly and covered Yutao's mouth to take him away. There was someone else who wanted to make a phone call to help Yutao for help, but after seeing that the photographer was filming, he silently put away his cell phone. What are you doing? Do you know who I am? I'm caught in the car. Yutao was still screaming, only to instantly quiet down when he saw the person sitting across from him. Scream, shout, why have you stopped? Who are you? What are you going to do? Didn't we tell you when we joined this program? The director looked at Yutao and said coldly. Seeing the situation, Yutao finally felt afraid, just still cunningly said, I'm just debunking this player. His stuff is just fake. Is it hard to believe that you want to harbor this kind of behavior from your players? Yutao's dead duck's mouth, making the director look happy. Don't bother talking to you. You're in breach of contract, or think about yourself. Maybe, after today, you'll have to go out on the street and sell 9-turn sausages. Coincidentally, the director had just finished speaking when Yutao's cell phone immediately rang. When it was answered, there was a splattering of curses on the other end of the phone. Yutao, you are finished. Completely finished. Are you a pig brain? Have you eaten too much sausage? Brainstorming a load of replies? The contract clearly states and understands that you cannot interfere with the players, let alone travel to the site. Now well, not only did you go, but you taunted the contestants. And this time you're out of your family's pocket. You have 1 hour to come back to the office immediately or suffer the consequences. Yutao, who still wanted to explain, heard a beeping sound. What does your program mean? If I'm really pushed, I'll die with you. Yutao looked at the director hideously. Die together? Who are you to do that? What kind of big shot do you think you are? You unilaterally violated the law. I advise you to get a good lawyer and lose less money. Don't think about such nonsense. The director didn't want to talk to such a brainless person anymore and told the driver to stop the car and pushed Yutao out. Looking at the car that was gradually moving away, Yutao was bewildered and then yelled, asterisk 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 me. You want to send all ah. What's wrong with throwing it halfway? My car is still in the same place. Only such yelling got no response. Zhang Jianan was full of excitement at this time. Looking at the money he received today, it was a shock. Li Mo, you're my precious man. I didn't expect that in just 2 hours, we'd make so much money. Li Mo, however, shook his head. It's not bad. Today's time is not quite right. If we arrive early in the morning tomorrow, we can sell 2 heads for more money. Bread embryo bought too little. Li Mo felt very regretful. Come back tomorrow, he must take more. How much revenue do we have in total? This is what Li Mo cares about the most. Just now has been busy. The work of collecting money has been Zhang Jianan get. No more, no less. The whole $8,700. And after our entry money, the net proceeds will be $8,150. What's the point of having a bow and arrow club? Coming here and selling food for a day is more than I make in a month. From the fear at the beginning to the excitement now, Zhang Jianan once again experienced what he felt yesterday. Only today is happy. Boss Zhang, this is the dividend from your investment, so go ahead. Liemo handed $1,840 to Zhang Jianan, which contains today's oil money. Since he has already started to say goodbye, he will not renege on the bill. Zhang Jianan, who received the money, felt very dreamy, as if he was dreaming. It's just a scene that makes the internet blink. Damn it, how many other things is Brother Kai Lai hiding from us? For that speed of making money, how can the other contestants compare? This boss is happy as if he's eating B. Not happy. Yesterday lost 600. Today earned back. Go home a small money a shot. Wife have to nod and bow. I just want to know, the colorful brother does not have a bottleneck? Why do you feel that serious business has long been earning millions of dollars a month? The words in the pop-up screen were naturally seen by Su Meng and her mother-in-law Su Qianwen, who were watching the live broadcast. Take a look for yourself. I don't need to say anything more. Right, the netizens can see it. Liamo, this is not just to prevent you. Have this kind of ability early to take out the bride price, still need to worry? Chapter 18, a scene of murder and death. Su Qianwen's words caused Su Meng to fall into silence. In her opinion, Li Mo's action was indeed very strange, but if she thought carefully, she would know that everything was very reasonable. Keeping it under wraps? The truth is that you can't afford to do it, or you can't find a good way to do it. Does he have the opportunity to show it? Does he have the money to try? You claimed that Li Mo hid it from me, that he had evil intentions, but since he and I were together again, in order to curry favor with you to earn money, which point is not turned over. When has he ever dared to refute anything you said? But if you hadn't been so difficult and given him some money to develop on his own, would you have seen this until now? Ability he has, and he's sacrificed a lot to be with me. You know? Su Qianwen watched her daughter say this, but still indifferent. It seemed to her that this was nothing more than an excuse for Liamo, who must have constantly brainwashed her daughter during the weekdays. What's the use of talking so much? Now since he's on this $100 challenge show, I'll recognize him when he gets the prize money. The rest is just talk. Words put down. Su Qianwen directly get up to go back to the room. In her say down there is no point. Looking at her mother, who was still greasy, Su Meng no longer knew what to do. On the other end, in Carl New City, Liamo and Zhang Jianan were happy for the harvest. Equally happy were Wei Han and Tan Jiahui, who just got a lunch prepared by the Good Voice crew. I didn't realize the food was so good. Double meat burgers and hand-rolled lemon tea. This happened to be overheard by the superintendent who had come to collect the meal. Our program is notorious for hurting its employees, and today this food is pretty average. Just burgers with drinks. Do well, and you will find more delicious food. At the director's words, the two men nodded furiously for the sake of the job, even though they didn't know if it was true or not. The people who hand out the meals logistically are not happy about it, having worked so hard to go to the line and buy the entire program's meals back. That's a good thing. This superintendent's comment is sort of a wholesale denial of the logistician's credit. Director Chen, what are you talking about? Do you know how rare this burger and this hand-beaten lemon tea are? And it's not cheap. One meal is worth two. The director tasted one and exclaimed how good it tasted, which led to this meal. It took all of our late group to get in line to get it, and you say it's average? Now Wei Han and Tan Jiahui are dumbfounded. This looks like a plain burger and hand-beaten lemon tea is really so mysterious? Taking a chance, Tan Jiahui took a bite of the burger. The flavor of the patty, the complexity of the sauce with the fusion of seasonal vegetables. This is not a burger. This is simply a full-course meal exploding in the mouth. This is too tasty. Can't stop at all. I'll try this hand-beaten lemon tea. Sucking on a sip of lemon tea like never before. This is not like the usual lemon tea. There's a Thai flavor with a different kind of freshness, with a great balance of sweetness and acidity that leaves the taste buds untouched. A perfect match. Where did you buy this? A certain king of the castle? Or Grandpa Ken? It's not right. Neither of these two tasted like this. Tell me quickly what I'm going to do if I can't eat it later. I'll go crazy. Tan Jiahui shook this logistician sharply, and the latter pointed helplessly in the direction of the gate. Just outside the gate of Carl New Town, there's a handsome little man and an older man setting up a stall to sell it, and I just heard the director going to this little man about ordering it. When she heard that there was a handsome young man who was still good at making burgers, Tan Jiahui became interested. Ask any woman who can say no to a handsome-looking little brother who can cook good food. Wei Han, why don't you come with me and check it out? At this time Wei Han, and that director, all buried their heads and ate. Neither of them expected the plain burger to be that tasty. Go. Although she promised Tan Jiahui, Wei Han was still eating. Helplessly, Tan Jiahui pulled Wei Han, the big one, in the direction of the gate afterward. Come on, we don't have much time to rest. Just watch and come back. Li Mo, who had set up a stall outside the main gate, was thinking of leaving with Zhang Jianan, but he was stopped by a woman in a professional outfit. With that, he was going to discuss cooperation with him. Li Mo initially thought that this big sister was joking, but after realizing that the other party was from the Good Voice program, his attitude changed. Director Xia, are you telling the truth? How many burgers does the crew need? That said, can you really eat enough burgers just for this? The woman was silent for a moment and spoke out the program's needs, and when Zhang Jianan, who was at the side, heard that number, his heartbeat immediately sped up. Even the viewers of the livestream were similarly blown away by the required burgers and the hand-pumped lemon tea. Wait a minute, is this Director Shay right? 120 burgers and 120 cups of hand-beaten lemon tea? I just did the math and it adds up to a total of $6,600 in earnings, and that's not even counting what the colorful brother made by continuing to set up his stall. What's this counting? Together with today's revenue, the colorful brother has already broken $10,000 in daily revenue. Absolutely, the clown is actually myself. The colorful brother. This is not to participate in the challenge. Properly to get a startup. Is it really that delicious? See all those customers who ate the burgers, all of them showed satisfied and happy smiles. I don't know if it's good or not, but I just get it anyway. And the rest of the contestants want to cry. The audience all admired Li Mo's level of money making. Of course it also comes with a new problem, which is that Li Mo has to change the strategy of production. That's no problem. 120 burger drink packages. I'll provide them exclusively for the Good Voice program team. Of course the premise is that you, Director Xie, must pay half of the money in advance. It is reasonable to say that the first cooperation should be one hand to pay one hand delivery. Just in Li Mo here the rules will have to be changed. Xia Yan also didn't hesitate for a second and took out her cell phone to transfer it to Li Mo. Xia Director, sorry, I have no way to transfer money from my phone. My phone is not supported. I can only pay in cash. There's that problem again. Many people wouldn't have been able to eat their burgers if Young hadn't been there. Okay, let's see. Is there enough cash? Taking out his wallet, Xia Yan counted only $2,500, and for a moment did not know what to say. It's okay, I believe in Director Xie, and the Good Voice crew can't possibly slip away. I'll take the $2,500 deposit. Wait for good tomorrow. Only just as Xia Yan was giving the money, Tan Jiawei and Wei Han happened to walk over and saw the scene. The two instantly stiffened in place like petrified, looking at the pile of money as if they had lost their souls. Wei Han, my eyes aren't blurry, are they? That's Li Mo, right? Did Director Xia Yan just give a bunch of money to Li Mo? Wei Han nodded and replied with a slight muna. Yes, Li Mo received money from Director Xie. Visualize a few $1,000s. The camera big brother was also very naughty and captured the two in a frozen stare. It left the live viewers all in front of the screen. Hilarious. The simplest way to kill someone is to do the same day's work and make less than a fraction of what they make. Chapter 19. The expressions of the two contracted today's share of laughs. Director Xia was incredibly looking forward to tomorrow's lunch at this point, and as he walked back, he realized that Wei Han and Tan Jiawei were both staring at him in disbelief. The overalls she was wearing, and the photographer following her, immediately made her frown. What are you two standing around for? Too much free time? Nothing to do? Finish your lunch and go help out. You don't get paid for your work. Also, what kind of webcasting are you doing? And don't give me any leaks about the show's crew, or I'll make you liable. After Xia Yan finished speaking, she left without paying any more attention to the two of them in large strides. This move was also a bit confusing to the audience watching both Wei Han and Tan Jiahui. This woman has a temper. Is she not watching the program $100 challenge? How can you say you're doing a show, carrying a camera and doing a live broadcast? She's a little clear-headed. Sure enough, the attitude is dependent on the ability of the other party. Wei Han, if she is in that capacity of Li Mo, I'm afraid that this woman will have to be respectful. This woman has such a big temper. If it was at me like this, definitely quit. Upstairs, you can't even stand that. You're not a squatter, are you? That's right, you listen to what your boss says. You don't have a big temper, but you don't have a small temper. Wei Han and Tan Jiawei finally came back to their senses when Xia Yan said so. They looked at each other and eventually kept their heads down and went back to the program to help. It's just that there's already a whole new idea inside of making more money working part-time that I'm afraid won't satisfy. Thinking to jump around a bit, following Li Mo's stall might be a very good choice. Now that it had been pulled so far away from Li Mo, it was never the best plan to catch up with a part-time job in a short period of time. On the other hand, Zhang Jianan driving, humming a little song, the mood is very happy. Li Mo, tomorrow morning you call me directly. I'll just come pick you up. Let's go shopping later so it'll be easier to get out of the stall tomorrow. Li Mo also nodded, and in his mind, he was also thinking about the system amount to spend. It's getting higher and higher, and with the current spending, it's starting to gradually catch up. If you have the opportunity, make more large orders in order to keep up with the system's spending to gain points, which is the means to gain more skills. Boss Zhang, you don't need to take shares tomorrow. I'll just come alone with the procurement money. When these words came out, the originally happy Zhang Jianan was instantly dumbfounded. Li Mo, didn't we work well together today? Besides, you can't do it all by yourself, can you? You can't come that far without a car. Zheng Jianan's slightly flustered look caused the live streaming audience to hotly debate. This boss panicked and didn't want to give it up after the sweet taste today. Li Mo is going solo? It's inconvenient to not have a car. And not having an ID card or a license directly cuts off a lot of ideas. That's not good, is it? Unloading? Brother Choi Lai's wave is not right. Can't afford to do this business at all without this boss. And I think Brother Colorado has other ideas. Is this what it means to know a man's face and not his heart? The boss is crying in his heart. There is a lot of speculation that the colorful brother has changed. The next second Li Mo's sentence, however, directly made the audience realize. It was felt that Li Mo's wave of bluffing almost flashed Zheng Jianan's waist. Boss Zheng, what are you talking about? You didn't think I was gonna leave you behind, did you? No way. We're partners, okay? Without Mr. Zheng, I wouldn't be able to do this little business today. I was trying to say that there are so many customers that just doing it alone might not work well. Hand-pumped lemon tea is actually essentially a tea made from normal limes. Highlighted a hand-pumped. I'm thinking, I'll pay for today's purchases. Boss Zhang will make the hand-beaten lemon tea tomorrow, and I'll give you the recipe, so it'll be more efficient. Zheng boss slightly froze. The car driving up are a little shaky. Readers greatly do not imitate. Driving irregularities. Loved ones 2 lines of tears. Li Mo, aren't you afraid that if I have your hand-beaten lemon tea, I'll just run away and not work with you? Li Mo smiled slightly at hearing this. I believe in your character, Boss Zheng, or else at the Bow and Arrow Club in the first place. You could have just reneged on the debt instead of pursuing the desire to win or lose by calling Yang Xingxue. Speaking of this, Zheng Jianan's old face blushed, but he also thought of that girl. Good, Li Mo, on the basis of what you said. I'm done with you. The Bow and Arrow Club was already on a downward spiral in terms of revenue, so it's only normal to say that it's for the love of it. Now because of your challenge in the first place, you got a lot of trainees, only it was still very difficult, and the one in my family had advised me many times long ago that I should not give up. The money we made from selling burgers and lemon tea today, Li Mo, I'm going to be honest with you, is already the net proceeds of our Bow and Arrow Club for 3 or 4 months. Zheng Jianan's words could be judged to be not false from his tone and look. The audience was also a little incredulous to hear these truthful words. Aren't these kinds of organizations that cultivate interest very lucrative? I think that this boss is afraid that he doesn't just want to cultivate interest. He really wants to cultivate talents in archery for our country of China. That's right. I'm the one who runs the organization. And if this owner is really what he says he is, then he's pouring money into getting those talented students into all kinds of competitions. Municipal, provincial, national, even out of the country. It's all about money. Those enrollment fees simply cannot be afforded, and some parents absolutely cannot afford to top them. Most of them are coaches who put their own money on the line, and we have a lot of coaches here who do the same thing, maybe just pursuing the same thing that they did in the beginning. The two of them talked and laughed along the way, as if they were best friends who had forgotten years of friendship. Back to the place of purchase. The bread embryo Li Mo chose the next day to make out now, and took it early in the morning. On the contrary, a few other shopkeepers, seeing that the two were back to make purchases again, offered a relatively favorable price. This purchase also smoothly allowed Li Mo to directly complete the amount of money he currently needed to spend, spending a total of $1,200. Spend up to $640. Get 200 points. Spend another $1. 280. Reward points 400. Current spend, 950/1280. Looking at the overflow amount, it's not that far from the next completion. At 6,400 points, this is quite high, and exchanging it for a powerful skill is just around the corner. Jingle bells. A cell phone rang and Zheng Jianan answered it. Okay. After the call, with a smile on his face, he said to Li Mo, don't eat out tonight, go to my house. Hearing Zheng Jianan's invitation, Li Mo was a bit at a loss as to whether he could do it or not. He did feel a bit timid about this kind of dinner at someone else's house. No refusal. You must go back with my old brother. There's a good deal to be had tonight. Besides, Li Mo, if you don't go back with me, I can't explain this money. Now Li Mo sort of came to a realization. Hopefully, the meal was incidental and explaining the proper source of the money was what Zheng Jianan had in mind. Chapter 20 Reproducing the Little Boss of the Plate. After Zheng Jianan had been bombarded with mouthfuls of words, Li Mo finally did agree to go to the house for dinner. Zheng Jianan is very happy, at least he has someone to talk to. Plus, with all the money we made today, wouldn't your own wife deign to give full face? Driving home, Zheng Jianan pulls up to the royal garden, which freaks out the audience. What's going on? This boss lives in the royal garden? What the hell? Did you just make that up? This is the royal garden, one of the top upscale villa areas in Jiangbei City. All live in villas. Finally understand this boss for love power, so long why not yellow? Royal garden villa area. as long as the old Jiangbei people know, the ones living inside are not simple. Brother Kai Lai takes off. Befriending such a person, this wave is simply like bolting a dog to take off. It's so unfair. Doesn't the showrunners care? Isn't this just like being a big shot? Humph. What is comparable? Simply sitting on the ground to take off. Maybe looked at. Directly give a few million, but also compared to a fart. For a while, the live broadcast was full of curses, and Limo's old fans didn't even care to speak. Seeing this, the director had no choice but to issue another statement. As long as the money is not earned by the players, all the money will not be counted, which makes the storm to calm down. At the same time, the ranking of the amount of money held in today's copy was published. Today's amount top 10 players are: No, 18 Lia Yongheng, the amount held is $240. No, 12 Wei Han, holding $310. No, 50, Gu Weixin, holds $890. No, 1, Wu Liang, holds $400. No, 3, Li Mo, holds $8, 930. Contestant number 9 runs out of money and is regrettably eliminated. Looking at the list announced on the official broadcast, the audience was surprised and delighted. There are all sorts of marvelous things happening today. A contestant has actually been eliminated. This is too fast, isn't it? 2 players with a heart rushed up. What has happened in just one day's change? Making over $1,000 a day. That's outrageous, isn't it? Who the hell is outrageous upstairs? Did you see the first place winner, Li Mo? He earns several $1,000s a day. Can't compare. Don't call this program $100 survival. Just call it $100 hair history. These contestants make me feel inferior. People are more angry than people. They are tired of going to work every day and have to deal with overtime from their bosses. And the contestants on the show have already started to get rich. Is the first place still a person? The second place I did watch is also a talent. Without some specialties really do not dare to participate in this program. The 9th contestant is an example. Inside the box of an internet cafe in Jiangbei City, the teenager sat in front of the computer with drooping eyelids and very serious dark circles under his eyes. Brother Wu, why don't we take a break? I'm afraid we'll die suddenly if we go on like this. The webmaster sat down to discourage it. You Mo, take it from me. Today I'll show them what is called the No. 1 Raven in the National Service. Wu Liang's fingers quickly pressed on the keyboard. The mouse constantly clicked, and a set of Lightspeed QA was directly used. Originally a bloodied state, staged a tower silk blood counterattack drama. Cow pie. Wu still has to be you. A voice rang out for a few moments in the internet cafe. Congratulations to the player of the 123rd machine, who has completed 50 headshots and successfully earned his reward. Many people who were surfing the internet heard this voice ringing out and turned from being surprised to being accustomed to it. This 123rd machine's a real god. The boss is afraid he's going to cry. Yeah, this guy's a god. It's been almost a day. It's thousands of dollars. All this time the boss doesn't even change the rules? It's a loss of life. The boss has changed it 2 or 3 times, from the original 200 to the current 50, and it still doesn't work. Now solely don't change it. The owner is afraid that he's already earned it back. Haven't you guys noticed? More people are coming here to surf the net. I heard it's because of this dude. That seems to be true when I hear you say it like that. Oh, there are more people. The boss was losing money, but also turned into money. Buddy turned into a sign. The boss is not lazy to drive away. Just this buddy's mental state is afraid that it is difficult to top. The people surfing the internet in the internet cafe talked. Wu Liang, with his 2 ears and eyes glaring at the monitor in front of him, ended the game in 20 minutes. Webmaster, don't you dare give me a bad memory, but I got another $50 for this hand. Hearing this, the webmaster immediately patted his chest back. Don't worry Wu, I'm the best at keeping records. Wu Liang nodded. Okay, I'm going to take a nap or I really can't top it. Don't come and call me if there's nothing wrong. After saying that, he shook off his shoes and nestled right into the couch, tilting his head and falling asleep. Within a minute there was immediate snoring. The webmaster was finally relieved and left the box. Boss, Wu Liang is resting. He made more than $300 today. Are we? Inside the office, the boss took a sip of tea and waved his hand at the webmaster's words. No, this guy might still be a money-making sign. I see that today's performance has not declined, but instead, it has gone up by a large margin compared to previous days. You do that. Go out and make a banner saying that those who play the league are welcome to challenge Wu Liang to win a handful of $100, provided it's a handful of $50. Hearing that the boss not only didn't want to kick Wu Liang out, but also wanted to get matches for him, the webmaster was a bit puzzled. Just the boss commanded he could only do as he was told, and immediately left the office to get busy. The boss, on the other hand, took out his cell phone and clicked on the $100 challenge live stream. looking at Wu Liang's livestream with a smile at the corner of his mouth. Zhang Jianan brought Li Mo back home, not realizing that Yang Xinxue was actually there. The two met again, and for a moment they didn't know what to say, and the atmosphere fell into awkwardness. Qiu Hua, Zhang Jianan's wife, made a direct gesture. Seeing his wife's cryptic sign, Zhang Jianan hurried over. Who's this? Why did you bring someone back for dinner without telling me? Qiu Hua asked as he dragged Zhang Jianan back into the room, his expression clearly a little displeased. This is Li Mo. Remember the day I lost $600 and Xiao Shui lost thousands? It was this Li Mo who won. When these words came out, Qiu Hua's face looked even worse. Hello? I can't believe you've brought your enemy home. What are you trying to do? If you don't make it clear today, don't blame me for making you kneel on the scrub board. Speaking of which, what's going on? And why is the photographer following that boy around? Zhang Jianan made a shushing gesture, then took out $1,000 of the money he earned today and gave it to Qiu Hua. Little Li is a capable man. I had nothing to do today. He and I went to do some small business and made so much. Looking at the money in his hand, Qiu Hua was also stunned and puzzled. Lao Shang, this is $1,000. Quite a lot of money. What the hell do you guys do for $1,000 a day? It can't be anything shady. That's not good. You can't have this money. If I get caught later, I won't be able to wash myself even if I jump into the Yellow River. Chapter 21, A Very Awkward Dinner. Ouch. What were you thinking? To tell you the truth, Li is no ordinary man. Today I went with him to sell burgers and lemon tea at his stall. We are the only one in the newly opened Carl New Town, and our customers all say it's delicious. You know the show The Voice, right? Already came to the audition in Jiangbei City. That director also ate the burger made by Xiaoli, and directly booked tomorrow's lunch with us. What about a serving or two each for the entire program staff? Listening to Zhang Jianan's decent account, Qiu Hua was finally convinced. According to you, this little Li is really a capable person. Since there is money to be made, you shouldn't mess with any bow and arrow clubs. You've lost all your family money over the years. It's good to go with Li to earn some back, but Lao Zhang, you also remember this for me. If you dare to hide your personal money, you know the consequences. Looking at his wife's meaningful eyes, Zhang Jianan couldn't help but shiver. On the other end, the director of the program looked at Li Mo's live broadcast and frowned. This won't work. It's too inconvenient to get a better shot of the live feed, and it may even interfere with the players socializing. A photographer's presence, carrying bulky equipment, going to someone's home. Even if you want to say something, there is no way to say it properly. Assistant, assistant. Hearing the director shouting, the assistant thought something big had happened and ran over in a hurry. What's wrong with the director? Is there a problem with one of the contestants? Watching the director concentrate on watching the live screen in the monitor, the assistant asked speculatively. It's not the players, this time it's us. Take a look. What's wrong with this live room of Li Mo? Pointing with his finger, the director spoke. Only after looking at it for a while, the assistant still couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. It's normal to shoot, and it's normal for the contestants to go to someone's house, right? Director, I don't see anything wrong with it. Stammering, the assistant finally squeezed out the words. Hearing such an answer, the director sighed. This assistant had been with him for so long and still hadn't risen much. Photographers, the photographer is in the way. How could the assistant not realize that the director was talking about the cameraman? What does that have to do with looking at the screen? Director, so what do you mean? Remove the cameraman? How can we broadcast the footage then? After a long silence, the director stood up with a slap on his thigh. With state-of-the-art microphotography, that class of necklace, each contestant issued a bracelet to see where they are at all times. The director of this operation is considered to bear the pain of blood. In order to ratings rise, the contestants can have more interaction. Will the bosses agree to this? The assistant still had some fear in her heart when she remembered what the bosses had said. Definitely agree. It's time to let the contestants strut their stuff on their own now that the show is at this stage. Thereupon, without paying any further attention to the discouragement, he called the owner directly and asked him about it. But unprecedentedly, the boss on the other end of the phone, since it was very straightforward to agree. Don't worry about it. As long as it's not something illegal, you don't have to come back and ask me again. You just agree to it. Interference with the players better do all the elimination. The boss dropped that and just hung up. With his boss's permission, the director gathered his men straight away and started to go and informed the contestants' cameraman that they were ready to alternate. Yang Xinxue looked at Li Mo, and in her heart, she still did not forget the image of that competition. How in the world did you manage to be able to hit 100 shots and turn an arrow? I've been practicing with a bow and arrow since I was a kid, and something like this, which defies physical common sense, could never happen. Come on, what the hell did you use? Li Mo watched Yang Xinxue's mood fluctuate again, and felt that something was not good. Sister Xiuxue, you can't be good with this temper. You won't be able to find a boyfriend in the future. Only to see a 15 or 16-year-old girl come out of the room with a bad smile. You girl, now you actually dare to mock me. Let's see if I don't whip your ass. Yang Xinshui, red-faced, beamed as she walked towards the young girl, who wasn't a log rushing to run. Xiu Hua was at this time, but he came out of the kitchen with soup in his hand. Alright, time to eat. Xiao Yan, Xiao Shui, stop it. Go get the dishes. So this farce that was about to explode was a complete wrap. I don't know if it's because of my own arrival, but the food is unusually rich tonight. Even the audience was left with a gluttonous cry. Is this the life of the rich? Sea cucumbers, abalone, and waterfish stewed with black chicken. Too tonic, right? The dishes are all yours, but Snow and Yen are mine. Upstairs, are you really not afraid to check the water meter? That's illegal. Send it. Old brother doesn't speak. I'm afraid it's already taken. The expression on the colorful brother's face laughed me to death. I'm afraid I'll have to show off 2 more bowls of rice today. I'm wondering how the photographer managed to top that. With a boxed lunch still smelling good in his hand, the last pop-up, as if it was seen by the camera brother, moved the camera straight up and aimed it at his boxed lunch, let out a giggle. Today he is also counted to come. Do not have to eat a boxed lunch. Zhang Jianan specially prepared a copy for him. See cucumber abalone plus this great tonic soup. Simply beautiful. After eating for a while, seeing that the atmosphere at the table wasn't particularly good, Xiu Hua took the lead in opening his mouth to break the deadlock. Little Li, I heard you're a good cook too. Hearing this, Li Mo froze. It's not bad. It's not even close to your handiwork. Auntie, being praised, Xiu Hua was very happy in his heart. Little Li is really good at talking. Auntie knows you're modest. Otherwise you wouldn't have been able to take old Zhang to the stall today and make money. Come and visit us often. Maybe we can exchange ideas when it comes to cooking. For making burgers and hand-pumped lemon tea, Limo might have said something, but when it came to really cooking a meal in a regular manner, Liamo was clueless. The ghostly Zhang Xiaoyan, however, spoke up. I've heard my dad talk about you all the time, and even Sister Yuki can't stop talking about you 3 times. Brother Liamo, do you have some kind of magic power? Not only is he good with a bow and arrow, but he can also cook, so he's simply a wonderful man. Sister Yuki has been practicing so hard for so long, and finally a man has defeated her. Thanks to you, Brother Liamo. She's finally not that high and mighty looking. As she spoke, Zhang Xiaoyan was still not looking at Yang Xinshui on the side. How does Xiao Yan talk? Your sister Xiao Shui just had a momentary lapse in her play. Is the world championship just a matter of taking it? The ability to be clinical, and the lack of hands. Being said so by Zhang Jianan, Zhang Xiaoyan didn't dare to open her mouth in. The meal ended so hastily. The crew also moved very quickly, and the camera big brother took the stuff and handed it over to Li Mo, bidding farewell reluctantly. Li Mo, you have to cheer up. I'll be watching you win the championship and supporting you all the way. Put this on, it will be the key to your picture feed from now on, and you are not to take it off except to shower and sleep. Li Mo nodded and put his things on, finally sending off his photography big brother. It felt very surprising to see the reconnection on the live feed. That sense of spatial dimensionality is simply unprecedented. Some knowledgeable viewers immediately exclaimed in pop-ups, "Holy, the show is so awesome. It's actually using the Grand Admiral's hidden ringshot lens." Chapter 22, Buying Rubbish. I did not expect that the program actually used so expensive things. Photography big brother cried, "Ah, I don't think it should have cost anything. The great general is afraid that he sponsors the program. All to be treated like this. It's better to switch to a camera so that it doesn't interfere with the players socializing, so that no one can find out what's going on." Yes, I think the officials thought of that, player to player, so that it would prevent this from happening again. Much clearer 4K full surround. Surprisingly it can be done not the first view. I cannot imagine how the big general company did it, as if there are still photographers exist. Grand General Technology, the top camera company in China, the full surround camera technology, which is coveted even abroad, is making its debut on a major program. In one fell swoop, the director's move sent shares of Grand General Technologies up 5 percentage points. Li Mo does not care about these. On the contrary, the photographer's departure. The future work will be much simpler. It's just that the boredom of trying to find someone to nag is gone, which is kind of a shame. Li Mo, want to go somewhere to hang out? There are a lot of interesting stalls in Jiangbei City at night. Maybe we can learn something in them. Zhang Jianan got his wife agreed. More assured bold. Bow and arrow club with employees. Basically no problem. He naturally do not have to worry about. There's money to be made, and he's not going to let it go. Boss Zhang, speaking of which, I do have a place I'd like to visit. I don't know, do you know where the ghost market is that's open at night? I'd like to go over there and pick up some knickknacks. The appearance of the term ghost market did not occur to Zhang Jianan. Li Mo, I really didn't expect that you would even know about this place. Good, we'll go around later. It's been years since we've been there. I don't know what's developed now. The two agreed to drive to the ghost market. In a park in Jiangbei City, an old man sighed and took out $100 bill from his pocket and handed it to the young man in front of him. A folding fan and a Chinese mountain suit made the young man look bookish. His feminine and handsome appearance made many passing women keep turning their heads to look at him. This move, however, did not affect the teenager's final drop in the least. Old man, admit it. In this round, I also won just narrowly. If not for the slackness of the old gentleman's encirclement in the early stages, it would have been impossible for me to gain victory in this round. The old man waved his hand as he watched the teenager being so modest. You don't have to say that. I know my level. There's no way I can get down past you. Don't worry, when my son returns in a couple days, you'll have an opponent. Hearing this, the teenager also changed his face slightly, curious as to what kind of person the old man's son was. Kid? Scared? Don't worry, my son isn't a great player. He's just a bit good at Go and has won a few prizes. I forgot to mention that my son's name is Xiusheng. He Xiusheng, the old man's friend, who was watching from the sidelines, laughed. You guys, when you see one you have to show off your son. Again really, if your son finds out that he lost a few $100 playing chess with Xiaogu today, I'm afraid he'll be scolded again. The old man immediately became reluctant when he heard this dislike back from his friend. He dares. I'm his old man. What son would dare to curse his own old man? I'll roll out a rolling pin and serve him. My friend was not answering when he heard the old man being so stubborn. Gu Weixin also got up. It was time to go find something to eat after playing chess so late today. Let's get down here today. It's evening and I'm hungry. Seeing that Gu Weixin was about to leave, the old man and his friend on the side also rushed to say, Xiao Gu, remember to come tomorrow. Old man, he is too much of a rookie. Let me have a couple moves with you. At these people's words, Gu Weixin nodded. No problem. Same old rules of course. Old man, he and the others immediately patted their chests. $100 a hand. If you win, you pay 200. We old men have enough for our pensions. To this Gu Weixin did not in reply and waved his hand to bid farewell to the crowd. Today's harvest is quite fruitful. Tomorrow, if you can still do this in not many days, you can crush the other players, right? Counting the bills in his hand, Gu Weixin murmured. Compared to Gu Weixin's money-making newcomer Dark Horse, Wei Han and Tan Jiawei were sad. Why don't we take that room tonight? You can use the network inside to get a good understanding of other information. And there's certainly no way to go beyond that with just this part-time job. We might be able to set up a booth and make a wave of money too. Tan Jiawei's words, however, didn't sway Wei Han. If you go, I'm not going. It's hard to make some money. $80 for that room. It's a wasted day. I think I might as well get a tent and sleep comfortably. Seeing that she couldn't fool Wei Han, Tan Jiawei had to zoom in. Maybe we can find other jobs that include food and shelter. Don't you think? Food, lodging, and a salary. That's what you've been talking about today. Wouldn't it be better to have a place like this, save up a certain amount of money and set up a business? Getting to the point, Wei Han was finally a bit unable to hold back. But there's no way two people can live in one room. Besides, men and women are different. This won't work. Thinking about this, Wei Han disagreed. Seeing that it would work, Tan Jiaowei took a step back and said, I'll take the couch on one side and you take the bed. Information can be shared, so that's always good, right? Under Tan Jiaowei's soft persuasion, Wei Han finally agreed reluctantly. It really is a sin. Unlike other people who worked hard to earn money, Li Mo was leisurely at this time. With Zheng Jianan leading the way, it is much easier to visit the ghost market. This is nice. What's the price, boss? Li Mo saw a slightly old smartphone and squatted down to ask about the price. A former machinist, but it won't turn on, so take it for $50 if you want it. Hearing that he couldn't turn on the machine, Li Mo was a little hesitant. Of course, there was something he could do, and after some searching in the system store, he found the electronic repair skill. Integral points are pretty cheap at only 300 points. Li Mo simply redeemed it. A stream of information flooded into his mind, and the various failures of the electronic equipment were understood a bit. Boss, this is too expensive. Take it if it's cheaper. It's all local. It hurts. Zheng Jianan also joined in the bargaining. Only the boss never refused. How about this, boss? This cell phone and this small welding torch. Together $50. If it works, I'll take it. If not, then I can go. Give a quick word. Not wanting to stalemate any longer, Li Mo directly gave his final price. What a young man you are. Well, take it. Seeing the boss compromise, Li Mo hurriedly paid out the money. After strolling for a while, the harvest made Li Mo a little unexpected. The ghost market is a yard sale, so he can just collect the smart three-piece suit. The audience was nonplussed when they saw this scene. This yard sale can still be panned like this? What's the use of buying these rags? Buying a bunch of scraps. The colorful brother really has no place to spend his money. Ragged is stuff. The colored brother must have wanted to gamble a handful of dollars anyway. It's a wonder any of this stuff can be fixed in this place. There's no such thing as a wet shoe when you're always walking by the river. Brother Choi Lai has suffered a bloody loss in this wave, specializing in buying crappy stuff. The colorful brother is really, a waste of money on a piece of crap. And the bride price brother is still a treasure. Chapter 23, are you sure this is a repair? It's not an overhaul? Inside the live broadcast room, the viewers were laughing at Lee Mo. Used items are already prone to problems, and it's even harder to fix a broken one when you buy it outright. If it could be repaired, the owner of the stall would have already repaired it and sold it for money. So how could he wait for someone to pick up the pieces? Even Zhang Jianan is also very curious. Things are bought but all are bad, cannot turn on the machine. This and did not buy, what is the difference? However, seeing that Lee Mo had so many talents, he didn't dare to say anything more. Lee Mo, it's nighttime. Do you have a place to stay? Zhang Jianan tentatively inquired. Today Home and his wife Chiu Hua chat. Just happened to mention the small house guests to return the rent thing. Go to a hotel and deal with it for the night. It doesn't matter. Lee Mo's answer, however, made Zhang Jianan overjoyed. Chiu Hua even told him to find a new tenant. Isn't this the one in front of him? Lee Mo, since you don't have a fixed place to live, why don't you rent mine? I used to buy a schoolroom for Xiaoyan, but she didn't live in it after she reached her senior year of high school. The most recent tenant just left too, so see if it fits. Got a house for rent? According to his relationship with Zhang Jianan, he might be able to do without an ID card. Mr. Zhang, I didn't actually bring my documents here. That is to say, the contract and so on may not be able to. Do you think this can still be rented? Zhang Jianan thought that Lee Mo would say something big, and immediately smiled and said, I think it's a big problem. I Lao Zhang believe in your character, and in addition to the future stalls, I will not be afraid of you running away. 1 month's rent is $1,500, and you'll pay for your own utilities. You think that's a good deal, don't you? If you think it's okay, I'll go back and pack and we can go over there tomorrow. Hearing this price, Lee Mo agreed without even thinking. There's no need to take a deposit, so what's the point? The audience in the live broadcast room was speechless. They hadn't gotten out of the matter of Lee Mo picking up rags, but they knew that Lee Mo had rented a room? Holy, no! You can still rent an apartment like this? No deposit and no ID required? Cheating. Naked cheating. How can the other players live? I don't know if the house is good or bad, but this doesn't require an ID card. No contract. This boss has a really big heart. Not afraid that Lee Mo will run away? Or sublet? You guys are really small in pattern. This boss is really smart. No wonder others live in villas. Upstairs, they're all brainless. What are you explaining to them? Boss, this is the great wisdom. No, Lee Mo is capable. Sort of rent frame column Lee Mo together with the stall to make money. This is not naked. Let Lee Mo become their own employees? The colorful brother should know. So to each his own. With a rented room you can rest well, and I'm afraid that more ideas will come out next, and I'm beginning to look forward to it. That's right, the boss has the pattern and the brains, and the colorful brother isn't weak, so it depends on what to do next. All the other contestants have different people to help them. It's just that the colorful brother happened to run into a boss. You guys are thinking about rentals and bosses, and I'm already curious how Brother Colorado will cry when he can't fix these purchases. After watching the live broadcast of Brother Kai Lai for so long, I know very well never to underestimate Brother Kai Lai's strength, or else my face will be swollen. For tonight's harvest, Lee Mo said he was very satisfied, and for the comments of the audience in the live broadcast, he couldn't see them, so naturally he didn't need to pay attention to them. After letting Zhang Jianan drive to the vicinity of the hotel set up by the program team, Lee Mo got out of the car to bid farewell to him, agreeing to meet tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock at the place where they met today. Zhang Jianan was relieved to leave, carrying 2 bags. Lee Mo walked towards the hotel not far away. Perhaps it was fate, or perhaps it was just chance that he ran into Wei Han and Tan Jiawei both again. However, today's Lee Mo didn't hesitate anything more and directly entered the hotel to the front desk. Deluxe King single room. I'll take it. The young lady froze a bit, then broke into a grin. Yes sir, there has been no change in the rate tonight. It remains at $80. Lee Mo heard the details in the words. The house price will still change? The program group seems to have a little bit of heart. Handing $80 to the front desk lady, Lee Mo also got the room card and took big steps up to the 3rd floor. Wei Han and Tan Jia, we know that things are not good and come in a hurry. Still a step slow. The room was bought by Lee Mo, and the 2 men's plan was miscalculated. I told you to make it faster. You just don't believe me. Tan Jiawei lightly smashed her fist on Wei Han's chest, and the latter also expressed her helplessness. He was not expecting that Lee Mo actually came to rob the room tonight. The receptionist is still recommended for the 2 single rooms. but there is no network. Two people finally did not stay, left the hotel. Tan Jiawei was also considered to have a fast brain, and thought of a place to take Wei Han and set off. Li Mo came to the room on the third floor, put down his things and directly lay on the bed. The soft rebound sent him straight to sleep. Sure enough, it's better to have a comfortable bed here, quiet and undisturbed, and the independence is so much better than the scrubby one. After sighing, Li Mo sat up from the bed. He couldn't sleep now. The ones bought back on the table were waiting for him to fix them. Whether or not we get any useful information tonight depends on this pile of crap. Watching Li Mo to do this pile of rags, the audience also began to get excited. Here it comes, here it comes. The Colorful Brother Repair Rags blockbuster started. Wait to see Colorful Brother can't repair bad cranky cry in pain. So rich, directly buy new is not good. But to pick up the leakage, really think so good pick up? That phone is really good. But unfortunately the craftsmanship is notoriously faulty, and it's hard to figure out without 3 or 5 years of schooling. The Parley brother mailed this wave. Ironically send. I rested in RTD for 20 years cell phone. Heart and screwdriver is cold. My eyes is no emotion appraisal machine. A glance to see through that broken thing cannot be repaired. Upstairs, you've got a lot of words. You're a bully. Coward a pineapple. Delete it. Let me post it. The audience's cynicism was invisible to Li Mo. Taking out the cell phone he picked up today, Li Mo carefully removed its back cover with a screwdriver. The construction inside is clearly visible and surprisingly original and unopened. Taking a look, Li Mo utilized his skills and immediately deduced where the problem was and directly applied the right remedy. Took out the tiny little soldering torch I'd picked up tonight, as well as the heating equipment, and went straight to work on the cell phone's CPU. The words were still coming out of his mouth. Sure enough, this rice phone is still a common problem. The configuration is up to date, and the workmanship is also very good. It is the CPU heat dissipation cannot figure out. We can't follow the example of the beautiful country. Silicone grease with copper plate can't dissipate. The CPU will be overloaded. Wouldn't it be nice to open up the CPU case, fill it with diluent gold, put in silicone grease, and get a computer like wind cooling? After that, the CPU was heated to get it off, and Li Mo's hands flexibly removed the old tin, and then planted the tin to get the CPU back again. Just Li Mo found a miniature small fan, on the silicone grease, fixed directly on the CPU, flying wires into the motherboard, installed the battery. A set of repair process is done, and Li Mo checks it and presses the boot button. The audience held their breath, all waiting for this moment. The sound of powering on comes out and the screen lights up, displaying the rice logo. The audience was dumbfounded. Their faces were swollen. It wasn't over yet, only to see Li Mo input a line of command that successfully drove the fan, running a score surprisingly high at more than 2 million. The core temperature is always kept at about 30 or 40 degrees, surpassing all phones sold on the market. Even the latest model of fruit machine is a younger brother in front of Li Mo's changed rice phone. An old man, who was thousands of miles away, saw what Li Mo did in the live broadcast, and his entire body trembled. Then he took out his cell phone. Technology department. Design department people, 10 minutes within the company collection. If there is anyone who did not arrive, tomorrow they go to the finance to collect wages to go. Chapter 24, so you've been by my side all along. Because of a small reform by Li Mo, the entire core research and development staff of the rice company were all shaken. Late at night in the research and development department of the rice company is still brightly lit. Everyone is looking at the old man in front of them. Do not know what happened. Good. At least you all came together and didn't continue to disgrace yourselves. Xian Yun looked at his subordinate and spoke with slight anger. This is even more so that the crowd is confused. Today are busy all day. Leaving the money old man is still amiable. How now on the elder Qian? Is this what happened? We had a very good day. The new model is ready to go into mass production, eh? A subordinate who had followed Qian Yun for decades finally asked curiously. You guys, I really don't know what to say. Check out this video. Taking the tablet out, he played the video footage captured from Li Mo's live stream. This is not to be seen, but after seeing it everyone is shocked beyond belief. Why didn't I think of that? This kid is simply a genius. No wonder. Our company has been using the best configuration, but always keep the gap with other manufacturers. Elder Qian, although this is feasible, will the weight of the machine be greatly increased? The modified fan can indeed lower the temperature, but Qian Lao, this is after all a modification, ah? This core temperature. Qian Lao, this kid can come to our R&D department, can definitely make something better. The crowd was talking about different points of view, making Qian Lao even more angry. Enough! Is that what I asked you to say? The guy in the video was talking about the problem with our machine. You know, although the change is relatively simple, but that is our flagship model 2 years ago, but also the model is prone to CPU soldering. This chap's program completely solves the problem, not to mention hanging onto the machines we have on sale now. What does this mean? There's something wrong with our program. Using the method described by this young man, we will now immediately take the latest flagship and try it out. The crowd was dumbfounded by this statement. Redoing an experiment for a young man's modification? Doesn't that mean you don't have to sleep tonight? Everyone hesitated. No one dared to take the lead. What are you guys waiting for? Parts in my face? Move it. Xian Yun growled at the sight, which caused the crowd, which was like a log, to move again. The lab is very well equipped with instruments. The new flagship slots in easily. Smaller fans, more horsepower, more powerful than Lineo's. The program was altered and written, and a prototype was rushed out with the efforts of several technicians. Half an hour. That may be the speed of China. Elder Qian is all done, exactly as the lad said. What do we start testing next? Hearing this, Xian Yun thought for a moment and directly used it to test the popular games on the market. Even more so, the frame rate was cranked up to the highest 144 Hz and the core temperature still didn't exceed 50 degrees. Everything is so much tougher than before, except the power consumption. It's true, this young man is a talent. We've broken through the gaming phone barrier. That's performance comparable to a gaming handheld. So why should the next handheld in the future be a handheld? Xian Yun was thrilled and immediately shared the good news with his boss Lei Jun. Lei Jun was also shocked and excited to hear this, and understood what the significance of this major breakthrough represented, and then asked his secretary to contact game manufacturers to adapt and be compatible with the game ecosystem of the Rice phone. Also had the publicity guys do a campaign to launch the first phone made specifically for gaming. The tagline is, "Your next cell phone. Why should it be a cell phone?" Leaning against the sofa, the fine wine in Lei Jun's hand looked crystal clear through the light. The mouth was mellow and long, leaving him with a satisfied expression. Li Mo. This person is an unparalleled talent. If we can bring him into the fold, we can definitely bring the Rice phone to a whole new peak. Thinking of this, Lei Jun also decisively opened the live broadcast and entered Li Mo's live room. Li Mo didn't know that his casual remark had changed the future of a cell phone giant in China. The successful repair of the cell phone also made Li Mo very excited. In the future, finally do not have to be confined to the small smartphone, cannot access the internet. Taking the card out, inserting it into the Rice cell phone, dialing the number to change the rate. Everything was so smooth. With access to the internet on your cell phone, you can follow other contestants and learn about real-time business opportunities. Thinking of this, Li Mo a drum, will be the rest of the tablet, laptop all repaired. Although there are still all kinds of defects, some hardware really cannot be repaired outside, can already be used normally. The tablet is unable to use the external traffic card and the module is burned out. There is no way to use Bluetooth with the laptop and the fan winds. This is a problem with the heat sensing module. For him now, none of this is a problem. The audience no longer knew what to say. Li Mo had once again shocked them. The kind of shock that hits you on the inside. Say, is there anything else that the colorful brother doesn't understand? For the record, can bow an arrow, can make burgers and hand-beaten lemon tea, can fix various electronic devices? Please add anything that's missing. I'm beginning to suspect that Brother Colorado is some kind of high-end talent. Only here for some reason? The Li family's abandoned young man, fell in love, was looked down upon by his mother-in-law, and is now slapped in the face. Upstairs, I was strongly opposed to you quitting the literary world back in the day. Novels don't even dare to write like that. Life is often more exciting than fiction. And Brother Colorado has shown me that you can't judge a book by its cover. The first player to hold a smart three-piece suit, Brother Colorado has more information. With smartphones, tablets, and laptops, this means that information will never stop and know what you want to know in real time. Li Mo's move tonight has excited the audience to no end, while also scaring a lot of people on the show. Director, this isn't appropriate, is it? If Li Mo keeps this up, he'll be an era ahead of the other contestants, not to mention the most money, and such a smartphone and computer. The other players can't catch up even if they're on a rocket. I think that we should go down and forbid the player Li Mo from using these things, or make some rules. Inside the simple conference room, the director took a look at the person who made the comment and grimaced. So, you guys are trying to say, stop the players? Do you know what you're talking about? Isn't it common sense to have money and ability to get a better life? Would you be comfortable if you were given tens of thousands of dollars in paychecks that you could only look at and not use? Would you be willing to do that? Li Mo buys all the crappy stuff. He can fix it, that's the skill. Besides, didn't he make his money when he didn't have a cell phone and computer? The gap is always going to be there. Don't you guys understand that there is never equality in life? The gap is shown from the very beginning. Either shorten or widen the gap. That's what it's all about. You can't just have the contestants pretty much agree, and the show is still shooting being reprimanded by the director. The subordinates who had just had their opinions were all dumbfounded. The contestant, Li Mo, also left a deep impression on the director. After taking a shower and packing up his things, Li Mo picked up his cell phone and downloaded the software. Just logged into the wiki and a message popped up. Read the content. Liam was very touched. It was Su Meng's message, all in encouraging him. Let him cheer. Su Meng also told Liam about his idea to change Su Qianwen. Suddenly, the phone vibrated and a message was sent. Don't look at your cell phone. Get some rest. You have to go out tomorrow. It was Su Meng. She was looking at herself. Liam revealed a smile. Looking at the cell phone screen, eyes unexpectedly moist. What more could a man ask for in a woman? Fingertips kept jumping and replied to a message from Su Meng. It's great to have you at. Chapter 25. There's still business to expand? In the past 2 days, Su Meng had originally had a lot to say to Liam. Fear of Liam distraction. Simple chat. A few. Su Meng said goodnight. Lying on the bed, Liam used his cell phone to browse the news of Zhangbei City. At the same time, knowing the list of the amount of players, the more confident in the heart. With this smartphone, he can also keep an eye on what other players are doing to make money. Maybe even learn how other players make money. I didn't realize that the festival, in fact, would be unable to go ahead because there were no national bands participating. Seeing that all the people attending the festival on the announcement were foreigners, Liam kind of understood what was going on. There was a bold idea in his mind. There must be a payoff for appearances. If he found a few bands and utilized the points for skills to get them on stage, wouldn't it be the same as whoring for nothing? With the idea, Liam also decided to learn from Mr. Xia tomorrow. All in the middle of the new city of Karak. There should be more detailed information. The next day, Liam waited for Zhang Jianan at the place as promised, but ran into Wei Han and the two of them again. Only Tan Jiawei didn't look particularly refreshed. Based on the vapor that hadn't yet dried on the ground, Liam guessed that the rain last night had caused Tan Jiawei to catch a cold. The speculation was quickly proved. Tan Jiawei directly sneezed and at the same time noticed Liam's gaze. If the bus hadn't come, she would have wanted to go up and punch Liam twice. If not for last night's plan was broken. Went to the second-hand market to buy a sleeping bag, and Wei Han squeeze a tent. The midnight leakage of rain and wind will not let her cold. I've decided. Wei Han, after today is over, we'll go to the stall as well. I really don't want to be in this sleeping bag before I get into it. Tan Jiawei spoke through clenched teeth, furious at the thought of last night. Wei Han, who was on the side, said back very helplessly. Let's make enough money first. We don't have much money combined. If we always use it like this, it won't be long before we're overwhelmed without eliminating it. Although Tan Jiawei didn't want to admit it, this was real time and didn't continue. Liam didn't put Wei Han and Tan Jiawei in his eyes. It wasn't these part-time players that he was concerned about. Instead, it's the players who make their money by other means where this uncertainty is the most important thing to worry about. Liam, have you waited long? Get in the car and go. The two remained in the same process as yesterday, picking up the bread embryo and heading to Carl Newtown. Only, just today Zhang Jianan was dumbfounded that someone had actually come to set up a stall as well. Looks like this place has been discovered. Ha! Looking at the 2 extra stalls that had been added, Zhang Jianan said with a frown. Liam was indifferent and patted Zhang Jianan's shoulder to comfort him. It's okay, old brother Zhang. Look at the difference between what they sell and what we sell. The volcanic stone grilled sausage and the pork cake. These are snacks. If a staple appears, that's what requires us to be vigilant. In spite of this, Zhang Jianan is still a little guilty of muttering, secretly praying that today's income will not be too bad. Got the booths up and yelling, and the day was considered official. Seeing Li Mo's familiar figure, many young men and women also flocked over. It's just selling burgers. It's not that much of a stretch, is it? You didn't know that, did you? His burgers are in short supply, and if I hadn't watched the livestream I wouldn't have known this place could be a stall. Older brother let's also rub off on his popularity. It would be nice to have a mouthful of soup. The 2 new stall holders, too, were talking to each other. The line was so long that going back every now and then to get grilled sausages and pork cakes for 2 yielded a more objective return than at other places. Liam moved quickly today and sold out of burgers in no time. The rest of the bread stuff is what Director Xia needs to get a working meal. The time was only 11 o'clock. Liam and Zhang Jianan looked at each other in disbelief. There was no choice but to check out early, which irritated the audience. It's so hateful. Brother Kai Lai is not here to participate in the show. He's here to humiliate me. And every day I watch Brother Kai Lai count the money. He's mocking me for being a loser. One day's income catches up with my month. The food industry is really profitable. Creep. Profiteering. That's because the colorful brother has an exclusive recipe. Otherwise there wouldn't be so many customers waiting to buy it. I think the recipe is one thing, and then there's the free publicity of the show, as we're seeing now, and closer to home who wouldn't want to try the flavor. A few hours a day at the stall, and the rest even if Liam lays flat. The other contestants are afraid they won't be able to catch up, right, guys? I just cut out to look and found something remarkable. A contestant is afraid to catch up with Brother Colorful. What? Who's upstairs? I don't believe it. To be able to catch up with brother Choi Lai, you're afraid you're not receiving money for publicity, are you? I'm going to take a look and explore. Old boys. The viewers who were struck by Lee Mo's money counting were ruffled by that comment and went to look for that player's live room. Lee Mo was unaware of the decrease in viewers and was still settling today's income. At the other end, in the know, one contestant Wu Liang's live room, countless viewers were sending out pop-ups, trying to revel with the people in the picture. If you look closely, you'll see that both the audience and the people in the picture can't get away from the word game. The challenge opened by the internet cafe has brought out the best in Wu Liang, an internet addict. Anyone else? Who's coming? $10 a head and you're not afraid to come? You guys are too lame. Aren't there any powerful people in Jiangbei City? Wu Liang's clamor, but no one dared to come out to refute. For this game Furnace Perfect, he is not afraid of the challenger appeared in the slightest. Seeing that no one dared to come up and challenge him again, Wu Liang felt tedious. How lonely is invincibility? Invincible is how empty. Leaning back in his gaming chair, Wu Liang sang about how invincible and lonely he was. The audience in the live broadcast room, seeing the situation, is also itchy teeth. If not, the strength is not good. They want to go directly to the scene to give this kid a lesson. It's too crazy, isn't it? Really not afraid of being beaten? That's it? I'll be damned if I'm going to get a bonus for that. Thought it was more powerful. So it's an internet addict. It's okay to rely on this to make a little money. But if you really want to make a lot of money, you have to look at our colorful brother Lee Mo. I have to say, this kid has a hand. And that's about it. Being used by the boss is still unknown. Down the road, see, there will be a time for this kid to cry. That's right. If you rely on the owner of the internet cafe to conduct the competition, isn't it just a part-time job to help the owner count the money? There's still no security, and it's a gamble on your life to be on a computer every day? None of the viewers who came from Lee Mo's live broadcast and saw Wu Liang's way of making money shook their heads. Compared to Lee Mo, this Wu Liang was child's play. Besides, with Wu Liang's appearance, it was obvious that he hadn't showered for a few days, and was nestled in the internet cafe in a sloppy manner, never knowing what the situation was like outside. Resources in front of us that are not well utilized are wasted. No ID card. How many players cannot access the internet to obtain information? Wu Liang used their own specialties, become a cyber cafe well-known person, but did not think in other players' gap to understand the opponent's recent situation. On the contrary, the means shown by Lee Mo, and the means of utilizing the information, that was brilliant. Again, the use of specialties is more appealing to the audience with Lee Mo. None other than the gimmick of the bride price, the display of competence, the ultimate reversal. Of course, Lee Mo has no idea as to whether the audience likes himself or not. After settling his income, Lee Mo's usual smile appeared on his face. After costs, we have a net profit of $13,900 in one morning. Lao Zheng, this is your share of $2,300. Take it. Zheng Jianan somewhat did not quite understand how Lee Mo counted the money distributed to him, but since there was money to be taken, he did not refuse and accepted it decisively. It's not a permanent situation. It's better to expand the business. Lee Mo's words caused Zheng Jianan's eyes to widen as he somewhat couldn't believe his ears. Lee Mo, you're not kidding, are you? Expanding your business. You have a specialty you haven't shown? Chapter 26, just you? Mr. Big Talk King. Brother Zheng, you think too much. I just have an idea. I do not know what to do yet. Zheng Jianan, however, shrugged his shoulders and didn't continue to pick up the conversation. Although he had only been in contact with Lee Mo for just a few days, Zheng Jianan also had a general understanding. Lee Mo would never say anything without certainty. Bows and arrows, burgers, these were not something that Lee Mo could risk doing without full certainty. Since Lee Mo said that today, he must have a goal. Sit down for a while, elder brother Zhang. I'm going to take a sneak peek at Carl New City. Lee Mo pondered for a moment, spoke to Zheng Jianan, and then entered the middle of Kale New City. Tickets aren't too expensive either. Only $55 for a trial run right now. No wonder so many people come here to play. The tickets are not expensive and there are quite a lot of programs. Saying that, Lee Mo took out his cell phone and started taking pictures. The viewers in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded, all of them not understanding what Lee Mo was doing. Gasps, earned money. Bride price brother are starting to enter the amusement park to play up. $55 for the tickets. The colorful brother did not blink. Some of the other players cannot eat some rice. What's the matter? And the cell phone. If you don't know, you really think the colorful brother is on a trip. No, also think the colorful brother is to play smartphone photos, afraid not and girlfriend chat up it? The difference between the other contestants who are begging for their lives and the colorful brothers who are begging for their lives is just huge. Envious and jealous viewers. The live broadcast sent out bursts of mournful pop-ups. Lee Mo was well aware of this, because there is a rice phone can watch live, but he chose not to pay attention. After walking for a while, Liemo saw the target he was looking for. The voice audition scene appeared in front of Liemo's eyes. At the same time, two familiar figures appeared. Wei Han and Tan Jiawei were carrying things back and forth. Their sweaty bodies had long since made their clothes soaked. Liemo watched from a distance for a while before slowly and leisurely walking over. The contestant of the stage audition is a young girl. The voice is very good in all aspects, but the breath is not smooth enough, and some stage fright. Liemo did not think that he was looking for Xiaoyan, but the voice on the stage was inexplicably familiar. Fixing his eyes, Liemo's whole body was dumbfounded. It was actually Zhang Xiaoyan? This girl is actually here? Aren't you in class today? And I didn't hear Zhang Jianan say that his daughter participated in the audition? Thinking of this, a conclusion appeared in Liemo's mind. That was the audition that Zhang Xiaoyan skipped class to attend, and neither Zhang Jianan nor Qiu Hua knew about it. Coincidentally, Zhang Xiaoyan on the stage also saw Liemo. The two of them looked at each other, and Zhang Xiaoyan, who already had stage fright, directly came to a screeching halt. The judges also hit the stop bell and the room fell silent. Ahem, Zhang Xiaoyan, right. Your voice is very good in all aspects. It's just that your stage play needs to be improved. There will be a retest in 3 days, so remember to come. Okay, next contestant on stage. Zhang Xiaoyan got off the stage and rushed straight to Liemo's side, and hammered his fist on Liemo's arm. It's all you. A good opportunity. Wasted like this. If I don't pass the retake, then all the hard work will be for nothing and I'll be a laughingstock at school. As she said that, Zhang Xiaoyan's eyes were slightly red and wanted to cry out. What are you crying for? If crying helps, what's the point of trying? The judges just made it very clear that your stage presence is not working, so just step it up. If you have time to cry here, why don't you strengthen this aspect? You are far superior to others in all other aspects, so you have a great advantage. The audience had never seen such a comforting person before, and all of them did not have the eyes to see it. Colored brother is really dead straight. How can you talk like that? My goodness. I think it's a bit much for a guy to say that about a colorful brother. Convinced, brother coloring this really doesn't know how to be compassionate. She's still just a child. How could brother Siley do this? The colorful brother does not comfort his little sister. Immediately pink to black. Many viewers began to fight for Zhang Xiaoyan. Why do you talk like that? I'm going to tell my dad to cut you off. The huffing and puffing Zhang Xiaoyan turned around and was about to leave. Oh, talk to your dad. Does he know you're here? Or does he know you skipped class? Go talk to your dad. He's right outside the front door. I don't know how you got in. Probably just got busy and didn't see you. But if you go out there now, he'll absolutely catch you in the act. When these words came out, Zhang Xiaoyan was dumbfounded. She never thought it was like this. That just now that was just an angry remark. But it backfired on Liemo. What's wrong with you? I didn't pass in the first place, and now you're threatening me like this. Aha! Looking at Zhang Xiaoyan's impotent rage and stomping his feet in anger, Liemo had a bad smile on his face. In fact, this is not no way to strengthen stage fright in the final analysis or social fear. You just don't socialize and get into your songs and express yourself musically. Isn't that good? Liemo had a point, but was still disliked back by Zhang Xiaoyan without any good reason. Humph, easy for you to say. Is it that simple? Which one of them is not a famous singer who can do this kind of thing? Besides, do you know music? Say it so well. My teacher wouldn't dare say that. Zhang Xiaoyan's words were considered to have completely amused Liemo. He doesn't know music? Well, he doesn't know, but the system does. Yeah, being said so by a little girl. Liemo was also a bit unconvinced. Dare I make a bet? I remember that the voice gets a prize if it makes it out of the city tournament, right? There's a lot of prize money, a whole $50,000, and only one person from each city gets to go out. Am I right? Zhang Xiaoyan didn't even bother to look at Liemo and replied to herself. Yeah, what? You still want to participate? Ha, told you no chance. Registration is closed. Enrollment? Liemo didn't want to waste time doing that. But of course it wasn't like he couldn't do it if someone could give him 50,000 for nothing. How about you dare to make a bet with me that if I can get you to show up for the city tournament, the prize money goes to me? If I can't do it, then I'll give you $50,000 backwards. Liemo's words were so arrogant that the audience couldn't believe that it was the usual colorful brother in the picture. Crazy, the colorful brother gambling are beginning to head. $50,000 ah, he doesn't even have $50,000 of his own. He's obviously lying to children. As far as I understand it, Brother Colorado was not exposed to any music in college, and the show officials have the information. I always feel something is wrong. 10 out of 10 is 11 out of 10. Maybe colored brother knows music in particular. Isn't all the previous face slapping enough? Reversal is bound to be impossible. Something like music is not like bow and arrow or making burgers. It's simply not possible without long-term nurturing. This wave sent. Colorful brother must send. If it is really mouth high, I directly pink to black. will not be watching Colorful Brother live. The audience are all disbelieving and questioning the authenticity of Liam O. And Zhang Xiaoyan on the scene is not the same. Just you? You're going to make this bet with me? Trying to be a hero? Fine. I have no idea about the prize money anyway. Let's not talk about that yet. Let me prove my ability through the retest. Mr. Big Talk King. Chapter 27. So you're a soft food guy. Not far away. Looking at Liam O and Zhang Xiaoyan, two people arguing, Wei Han frowned. How does this guy know everyone? And who is this little girl? Tan Jiawei, who was on the side, shrugged her shoulders and opened her mouth as if she understood everything. This little girl is designated to have some relationship with Director Xie. Maybe that money. Ahem. You know. Wei Han didn't affirm or deny Tan Jiawei's statement. He had seen too many people and heard too many confessions in the Shaolin Temple before. The human heart and human nature is the hardest thing to understand in this world, and many people are capable of doing many unspeakable things for money. Just as the two were curious about Liam O, a cold voice sounded behind them. What are you two standing around for? The familiar voice made Wei Han and Tan Jiahui wince and turn their heads with bitter smiles. And sure enough, it was Director Xie Yan. Director Xie, let's take a break and rest. This will then go backstage to prepare. Knowing Xie Yan's fiery temper, Tan Jiawei, she didn't even think to open her mouth and finished pulling Wei Han to run. Then how not like Xie Yan? The other side is their boss. Tan Jiawei now need money. She must hold back. Not and money over. Xie Yan angrily sent away two people. Also found the opposite Liam O. Curious walked in the past. What? It's not even lunchtime yet and this is being brought in? Xie Yan, who had mistakenly thought that Liam O was here to deliver the burgers, directly opened her mouth and asked, Mr. Xie, not yet. Out of the stall, early things sell fast. So want to come in to see. By the way, want to consult Xie some things. Xie Yan did not expect that Liam O came in to find himself. I left in a hurry yesterday and forgot to give Liam O his program pass. Liam O paid money to come in just to find himself. And Xie Yan had some defenses in her heart. As the director of The Voice, she's already been approached by a number of people she knows to go through the back door. But all of them were rejected one by one. What she hates most about doing a program is faking it. More being said, giving people backdoor access, something she would never allow. If someone on the show had been screwing around like that behind her back, it would have ended in expulsion, never to be hired. You two know each other? Zhang Xiaoyan looked at Liam O and Xie Yan with a surprised expression, her small mouth unprecedentedly large. Your dad knows it too, didn't he tell you? We are business partners with Director Xie. It didn't matter if he didn't say it. This time Zhang Xiaoyan's expression became even more exaggerated. Xie Yan had wanted to correct Li Mo's statement, but on second thought there didn't seem to be any major problems. Buying lunch, hard to say, is really a business partnership. Knowing that the relationship between the two was not shallow, Zhang Xiaoyan frantically made eyes at Liam O. More so, he thought that Li Mo's chest beating to get himself promoted was because of this relationship with Xie Yan. Liam O, this little girl is? It seems that her eyes are not too comfortable. Hearing Xie Yan's words, Liam O almost laughed out loud. This is the child of the uncle who set up the stall with me and also came to participate in the voice audition. It's not a bit of stage fright, having to go through a retest. Xie Yan's expression immediately changed. Sizing up Li Mo's heart was more certain that he wanted to find his own help. Just now you said you were looking for me to inquire about something. Hardly. Liam O, I tell you, want to use my relationship to advance is impossible. Good voice as long as there is me in the day. Will never. Without waiting for Xie Yan to finish, Liam O immediately reached out to stop it. It's not about this child. She can advance, I'm sure, and I'll help her in my own way. The thing I want to ask Director Xie is about the festival. Xie Yan didn't expect Liam O to ask about this matter. Instantly embarrassed, her face reddened. Music festivals. Ah yes, yes, yes. They're also unfolding in Coral Newtown, which I'd forgotten about if you hadn't told me. Squeezing such a sentence out of her mouth, Xie Yan wanted to ease the embarrassment in front of her. It's like this. Director Xie, I was looking for you to inquire about the festival being looking for our local bands. It's still remunerated. I wonder if it's true. Liam O opened the door and directly asked for the key points. Yes, that's right. The organizers over there even asked me this morning if any of the players here could get one. All the bands that participate now are foreign bands with even fewer stars. In China's territory, it's all foreign bands, and that influence would be greatly diminished. It's true what you say about being paid to find this. 5,000 for a band appearance. Of course that's only if you successfully pass the interview, and 5,000 can't be given for nothing. Speaking of this, Xie Yan looked at Liam O suspiciously. You don't want to go to a music festival, do you? Liam O did not answer positively to Xie Yan's words. Getting to know a little bit about it might be able to help. It's almost time, so I'll go ahead and prepare lunch for you, Director Xie, and when it's half an hour later, just have someone come and get it. Looking at the time on her watch, Xie Yan also nodded in agreement and left. I didn't realize the news was true. Maybe we can get some people to get the money, Li Mo murmured thoughtfully as he walked. Zhang Xiaoyan, who was on the side, also lightly hummed when she heard this. Is there no one suitable? You might be able to help you if you beg me. Oh. Looking at the not-so-young Zhang Xiaoyan, but learning the tone of an adult, Li Mo was also interested. Let's start with how you can help me. If there's a recommendation for someone, then I can really think about it. Hearing that her guess was right, Zhang Xiaoyan became even more godly. You're asking the right person. The entire Jiangbei city, not to mention anything else. In this aspect of music information, I say I'm second. Absolutely no one dares to say they are first. It's not easy for you to find a band. Just come to our school, the only music and art school in Jiangbei city. Otherwise, how do you think I came to participate in the voice auditions? Li Mo froze, not realizing that Zhang Xiaoyan was actually still from the music and arts school. Something's not right. You said you went to a music and arts school, so why are you the only one who came to the audition? Wouldn't the rest of your classmates be interested in attending? It's a good experience, and there are bonuses to be won if you advance. So shouldn't you explain yourself? How could Zhang Xiaoyan not expect that she wanted to show off a bit? But she was cracked so simply by Li Mo, and was even put on the spot. The moment he did, he turned his head and quickened his pace. But what awaits her will be a reprimand from her elderly father. Zheng Jianan, Li Mo's heart, however, has an idea. $5,000 he must take. This kind of money for nothing. If he does not get it, he will not be able to sleep at night. The movements of the hands gradually accelerated as burger after burger was made. After Zhang Jianan educated Zhang Xiaoyan a bit, he also started to make handmade lemon tea. Half an hour passed quickly, and the 2 insulated foam boxes were all filled to the brim. Originally, the remaining few bread embryos wanted to make a lunch, and Zhang Xiaoyan's sake Li Mo let it out. So delicious. I didn't realize you were so good at this. Looking at the burger handed over, Zhang Xiaoyan, who had been reprimanded, wanted to refuse, but her stomach indisputably let out a gurgling sound. The steaming burger makes you want to take a big bite, but it's this bite that makes Zhang Xiaoyan feel like taking off and floating. Just kidding, your uncle Li Mo. Doing this can be said to be one of the best, otherwise how to line up like a long line. Here, have a cup of lemon tea that daddy beat up, and take it up a level even more. Somewhat disbelieving Zhang Xiaoyan took a sip, and the fresh lemon flavor rushed into his mouth. Takes away the otherwise greasy flavor instantly. Burgers and hand-scored lemon tea go together, and as long as there's a stomach, she feels like she can have unlimited food. It's just wonderful. And Pops, your hand-beaten lemon tea is great. The two of them couldn't help but laugh at Zhang Xiaoyan's eating, but before he could laugh for a moment, he was interrupted by 2 discordant voices. Li Mo didn't expect you to be a soft eater. Count me as high on you. So that's how you got your money. TSK. Thought how brainy, but it turns out to be flattery too. The ones who spoke in a conspiratorial manner were no one else but Wei Han and Tan Jiahui, who had come to get their lunch. Chapter 28. It is not unrewarded that the time has not yet come. Li Mo, who was originally happy, instantly dropped his face. Zhang Jianan, who was on the side, hurriedly spoke up when he saw the situation. Where are the mad dogs from? Why do you yell at people when you see them? Do you know what quality and upbringing are? He's a good-looking man, but he's got an extra mouth. It was the first time Zhang Xiaoyan had seen her father so angry. Only the words made her laugh. The viewers of the live broadcast, too, were not expecting a shocker to be that powerful a storyline. Is this a script? Is Brother Colorado trying to make a live heat explosion? Here we go. Head to head. It shouldn't be scripted. And these 2 guys can't read a script. A pimp? My colorful brother would eat soft rice? Laughing to death. These 2 goods are really stupid. I get it. These 2 guys are afraid they don't think that Li Mo is hugging the thighs of that good voice director, right? Ha 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 ha. If that's the case, it kills me. These 2 guys don't think this little girl is the director's daughter, do they? But I can't help it. How can there be such naive people? That monk even. That woman is simply brainless. Say she has no brain. She knows to use the network of rooms to get information. Say she has a brain. She thinks Li Mo is a softie. This boss cursing is so relieving. If it was me who heard this kind of crazy dog talking, I would directly slap him with my big mouth. The audience is outraged, but Wei Han and Tan Jiahui on the scene still don't know what's going on. Gu, Li Mo has a helper? Tell me, what would your wife think if she watched it live? Hooking up with director Shay and begging people to take their kids just to get this lunch order. Li Mo is really something, Tan Jiahui said and dropped the money on the stall table, and Wei Han picked up the 2 insulated boxes of stuff and turned to leave. Keep this money. Money without dignity and face. Only you can earn it. Li Mo do not want to rely on their own hands to earn. Take these crooked ways do not last long. Do not believe that we will wait and see. to see if tomorrow there are still so many customers it. Dropping these words, Wei Han and Tan Jiawei didn't open their mouths again and directly left. Originally, Zhang Jianan wanted to chase after the curse, but Li Mo stopped it. Li Mo and the others have scolded you like this. Can you still endure it? Such people should be given a good education. How can we not let them break their bones? Zhang Xiaoyan also inherited Zhang Jianan's violent temper and agreed together. Yeah, they called you a softie, and you put up with that? The two fathers and daughters thought exactly the same as the audience, and Li Mo's silence made them feel very cowardly. Enduring? I wasn't enduring at all. I was just a little confused as to what they were talking about. I, Li Mo, rely on my own hands to earn money. Down to earth, with a clear conscience. Often the more envious and jealous you are, the more incapable you will be of raging and breaking defense. The reason why I don't talk to them is because the mojo would be even more unclear if I opened my mouth. Or maybe they just want me to open my mouth and argue with them so that they get more heat on the air. Instead, viewers will think I'm unqualified and then put this hat of a softie on my head completely. So it wasn't just laziness on my part just now. It was more like I didn't want to be rubbed the wrong way. In the live broadcast room, hearing this wave of explanation from Li Mo, they also couldn't believe it. Good lord, Brother Colorful knows about us, and knows about this live stream heat thing. God, oops, we so want to forget one thing. It's not just us watching Brother Kai Lai live in the live room. Brother Kai Lai now has a smartphone and can see us too. My god, the clown is actually myself. I thought that Brother Choi Lai was a contemporary saint, who doesn't fight back and doesn't curse back, but it turns out that he is thinking about the program. This wave of not hitching a ride, is the crystallization of wisdom, is the act of a wise man. The clown is not us, it is the too stupid lack of those two, for fear that they still think that the colorful brother is a soft food. Eating soft rice can really earn more than $10,000 a day. I also eat it. Why do I still work part-time? So it comes down to how much one has the ability to do great things, and the pattern of those two is to work for someone else, not on the same level as the colorful brother. Li Mo's words immediately shifted the wind in the live broadcast room, and even the program team was never expecting it. Bing Bing was watching Li Mo's live broadcast with the director and his assistant, all of whom didn't expect this to happen. There's something about this Li Mo. It's not just laziness, it's also giving those two guys face, or our show face. The low quality of the contestants will be received so that our show will be redefined. You see, a lot of viewers and us reported that number one contestant Wu Liang's problem. However, this kind of problem has always existed in life, and it is not something that can be solved just by trying to solve it. It is only more real by going with the flow. Li Mo really surprised me, actually thinking about us. While everyone thought that Li Mo was a good person, Li Mo had an idea of revenge inside. He didn't take care of it because he was clueless, but also because his girlfriend, Su Meng, was watching the live broadcast, and who knows if he would be seen by the mother-in-law who was making things difficult for him. This would be another reason to say something about herself, and Su Meng wasn't doing well. It was just that Wei Han and Tan Jiawei had to accept their anger since they dared to taunt. If you don't work a good shift, then don't work any of them. Looking at the gate of Kale New City, Li Mo muttered, now that today's work is over, staying any longer is a waste of time. Boss Zhang, let's pack up and send Xiaoyan back to school. It just so happens that I went to Xiaoyan's school with some things I wanted to inquire about. Zhang Jianan didn't know what Li Mo was thinking about, but he still nodded his head in agreement. On the road, Zhang Xiaoyan had a sullen look on her face. She was very uncomfortable with the closed management of the school, so she had a resistance to going back to school. I'm telling you, don't give me a hard time. Go back to school. Next time I find out you're sneaking out, I'll make sure your mom gives you a good beating. Zhang Jianan can't help it. His daughter is still different from his son. Son's skin thick flesh beat a long memory, okay? Daughter beat and heartache, can only be so scared. Zhang Xiaoyan, however, was not afraid in the slightest and pouted. Beat it, you guys beat me to death. Don't I just want to participate in the audition? It's an enriching experience, and maybe your daughter will succeed in becoming a big singer. Do you want to poke holes in my dreams of being a singer, before I even set sail? Sharp-tongued, Li Mo's image of Zhang Xiaoyan was just that, only, in this way also useless. The car has been driven to the school. Zhang Jianan personally sent her back to the dormitory. Li Mo then found the principal's office, only just opened the door. The other party was very surprised. You are, Li Mo, the Li Mo who earns $10,000 a day from burgers. The principal's words made Li Mo understand that the other party was aware of his identity and had obviously seen the live broadcast. Chapter 29, Giving Schools a Chance. It seems I don't need to introduce myself. The principal already knows me. Li Mo spoke with some embarrassment. It's a big hit right now, and who wouldn't know it? Li Mo, I admire your ideas and your courage to face reality. Nowadays, many young people, encountering such things as bride price, either choose to give up, or depressed, and finally make two people before the unpleasant. After the wedding hastily ended, you're still the first, for a bride price, to come to a show like this. Looking at the principal talking so excitedly, Liam became even more helpless. Is he the one who wants to be in the program? It wasn't that mother-in-law who forced it. Of course Liam doesn't hold a grudge against the other party now, and the system won't activate if he doesn't participate in this program. Just in time to use this show to make enough money to settle the dowry. It's all because of life. Principal, don't laugh at me, law. Liam could only reply with a smile in order to diffuse the immediate embarrassment. That's right, people live in the world. In order to make money to live. You came here, I understand the reasoning. Liam, if you want to take your students to the festival, even if I agree, the other teachers at school won't agree, right? It's already considered a gig. Students always get a bonus, right? Or an appearance fee? How do you explain to students and other teachers when the basics aren't there? Having been in the seat of the principal for so many years, he naturally understood Liam's idea of coming here, the School of Music and Arts, which fits right in with the two things that have been hot in the city of Gangbei lately. The voice requires auditions, which is something you don't have to consider if you don't have the strength. All that's left is the bands needed for the festival. As the principal, he is naturally well informed. There is a shortage of bands from China, so bring a band and get $5,000 for passing the audition and going on stage. On the side of Liam, sitting on the sofa without saying a word, I thought I could make the other party sell face through the program, but I didn't expect the problem to appear in this. The viewers all laughed heartily when they saw Liam's reaction in the live broadcast. Brother Choi Lai, you've got your moments when you're being asked questions. Isn't it quite capable? Why can't you do it now? Laugh your ass off, really. You have your day too. Brother Colored, ha 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 ha. Sure enough, it's really not simple to be a principal, to see everything and strike first. We can't keep letting the colorful brother go on smoothly like this, or none of the other players will have to continue. There are so many people in the school. It doesn't take much to make a band. You can get several copies of this 5,000. It's just too greedy. Good job, principal. The principal isn't a vegetarian, and it's better to earn it for someone else than to earn it for yourself. You believe it or not. On the colorful brother left, the principal immediately organized people to participate in this music festival. Money does not earn, son of a well. The school, as far as I can remember, has never suffered a loss, and the principal is even more human. So there's no way that the colorful brother will succeed in this wave. Although brother Choi Lai is very smart, but the principal is smarter than him. This wave of small-mindedness is out of the question. Continue to sell burgers at ease. It's not like it's not profitable, right? Just when the audience all thought that Liam had returned in defeat this time, a voice rang out again. Principal, I know your school is majoring in music and has enough expertise and experience. However, I equally understand that your school's situation in recent years does not appear to be optimistic. Star students appear as if they have disappeared, and the original aura of your school has thus disappeared. I can't give the students anything, and I can't give the teachers the so-called explanation, but I, Liam, can give your school a chance to get back on top. I wonder if you have any ideas. Headmaster? Liam's words made the principal freeze in place. Not only that, even the audience and the program team could not believe it. What are you talking about, Liam? Do you realize what you just said? Give our school a chance to get back on top? This isn't funny or some bull show. This is reality. Where do you get the strength to give our huge school a chance? Looking at the somewhat exasperated principal, Liam did not have the slightest stage fright, and his tone of voice and demeanor remained relaxed. Leaning back against the couch, he crossed his legs and spoke again. To give your school a chance, this is the generous offer given by me, Liam, for music. It seems that I, Liam, also have some insight. If you don't believe me, won't the principal test me? Buzz. The principal's brain went blank by the Liam in front of him. Having been a principal for so many years, I have seen many proud and arrogant students in my school. It's just that it's not at all a different level compared to the current Liam, a level that has jumped to determining the future of the school. At this moment, the principal's heart was shocked and unbelievable. Looking at such a confident Liam, the principal did not understand why a strange mentality surfaced. Can you believe what Liam said? Is it true? A second thought was rejected because how could this be possible? Even he, a principal, would not dare to say that he would bring the school back to the top. What makes a contestant on a $100 survival show able to do that? If you really have this kind of power, why do you need to come to this kind of program? Still need to squeeze your head for that little dowry? It was just that the principal actually began to waver inwardly, looking at Liam's confident demeanor, unable to say. The principal shook his head as he walked around the office, lost in thought. The show's crew and viewers, seeing the diametrically opposed duo on screen, clearly couldn't take it. Why? The principal hasn't kicked him out yet? I'm a little confused as to why the principal puts up with it when Liam O is bragging so much. To be honest, if it were me, I would definitely do more than just kick Liam O out. I would also slap him across the face to sober him up. Colored brother is really absolute. This swells to the limit. Are we so gullible? Or is brother Choi Lai brain dead? Does he believe that when he says it? Sometimes success lies in the ability to fool yourself into being too deep to get out of it. What do you mean by substitution? This is substitution. To begin with, I have never heard Brother Colorado sing, nor have I ever seen Brother Colorado play an instrument once, nor have I ever heard him even hum softly. It's just by cheating. I doubt we're watching the show's script now. Slipped and slipped. I'm very disappointed to see Brother Colorado losing his mind. Su Qianwen opened the door to her room and held up her cell phone and coldly grunted at Su Meng. Take a good look. This is your man. Your chosen future husband. A man who can't do anything, boasts in front of the principal. It's just fraud. What else would such a person do but cheat? Su Meng, who was sitting on the sofa, didn't dare to refute a word. Even she didn't understand where Liam O got the courage to say such words. Is it hard to believe that it was the tirade of those two that made Liam O give up completely and swing for the fences? Inwardly, he was secretly praying that the principal would give Liam O a leg up, for the sake of the program. Whether it was the audience, the program team, or Su Meng, who was deeply in love with Liam O, none of them expected it. While just saying these words, Liam O utilized 2,000 points to directly exchange the music specialization skill. At this moment, Liam O is not a white boy with no talent for music, but a top master who is well versed in music. Chapter 30, if you go straight to the top? If Liam O didn't have a system, he wouldn't dare to come to a place like a school and say these words in front of the principal. Brain now for the music of the idea is simply heavenly. Even talking Liam O or a little rhythm want to rap. Let the principal to catch a bye. Although the points spent were the most ever, Liam O's heart was dripping with blood. The good thing is that skills are powerful, and with a music specialization, the insight into music is enough to conquer the principal and the entire school's teachers. Who let the principal open his mouth is to put forward conditions. Liam O had thought of empty gloves, but now it is a little loss. Surely if only he could get a few more bands together and get them to festivals, he could make his money back. Liam O, I don't know what the hell you want, but I'll give the program a face and give you a chance. I'll have the teacher come over later to see what you're really capable of. With that said, the principal made a call on the desktop landline. Liam O was also brought to a large classroom by the principal, which was technically a classroom for performance training. The equipment was very complete, which made Liam O wonder if the school was still very specialized. Teachers arrived one after another, and were unavoidably a little surprised when they saw Liam O. After the principal signaled, Liam O also began the task of conquering everyone present. Time flew by and it was 2 hours in a flash. The teachers of the Jiangbei City Music and Art School came out of the training room with mesmerized faces. Even the principal, who was so serious when he first entered the room, had turned excited and thrilled at the moment. They were all conquered by Liam O. With music, with strength. It never occurred to them that a young man in his 20s would completely crush them. Perhaps not only them, but even most of the singer stars and musicians on the market nowadays had no way to match Liam O. The young man with the smile on his face was a master of all kinds of instruments. There is simply an innate talent for pitch and tone, and even the songwriting is exquisite. The performance that Liam O had just given was true art for them, something they had never enjoyed before. The original ones were above board, accepting things in their own field, but rejecting things in other fields. Today's Liam O, however, showed them that music is interconnected and music has a soul, a different interplay, with a different soul. That's music, that's artistic expression. The live broadcast room was like dead silence, and the voices that were originally mocking Liam O completely disappeared. It was a long time before anyone issued an ellipsis to express their feelings at the moment. What did I just hear? Was that really sung by Liam O? I didn't realize that the fusion of music could reach this level. Is this really Liam O, the man who fought for the bride price? Now I can't figure out what else Liam O would do. Upstairs, maybe it's not just you. Even his fiancée doesn't know? So is the mother-in-law watching? Feeling sorry now for not letting her daughter marry Liam O earlier? Not married or not, Liam O this wave is considered a fire. Even if now retired in the music circle also has a place. Debut is the peak. I don't even dare to call him Brother Colorful. At this moment Liam O's name should be circulating in the live broadcast. The audience was dumbfounded by Liam O's flirty maneuver. After all, the show was given all of Liam O's resume information to make public, and it's honestly clean as a whistle. Not after college. What awards, what honors. It was as if this was a fake piece of information that had nothing to do with the Liam O that was displayed in front of people. Bow and arrow, burgers, lemon tea, music, one by one, they began to be exposed, shocking them all in succession. Su Meng didn't broadcast live, but her cell phone kept ringing. private messages are already 99 plus, all asking questions about Limo's identity and why he is hiding so deeply. She, however, had no way to answer. As Limo's girlfriend, she didn't even know Limo knew this. Was it that he hadn't looked closely enough? Or did he or she never pay attention to Limo at all? She was in deep contemplation, never more puzzled. Mother-in-law Su Sinvin was even less nice, never having so much as a facepalm moment. Today was the most humiliating. How badly I was cursed in the beginning and how much my face was slapped. The cell phone kept ringing. An inquiry from a close friend. A compliment from an old friend. Not for her, but for Limo. She was also watching the performance just now. Only that she didn't believe it was something Limo was capable of. It must all be false. Su Qianwen more and more feel that all this is the program group to make the script. Limo is how the person she cannot know clearly, really have this kind of ability. Single out the same. The bride price money not out of a year or two is absolutely fixed. But for years, it's never been there. What is it if it's not fake? Suddenly a bold idea appeared in Su Qianwen's mind. Since they are all fake, she can report the show for price gouging and deliberately cajoling viewers. Reported Limo with a script. Crazy powder. Suspected to cut leaks. Thinking of this, Su Qianwen how to still sit still. Directly took out his cell phone to edit up the report letter. Is to demolish the lies created by the 100 Yuan Challenge program group. Meanwhile, within the music and arts school in Jianbei City, the principal and teachers were praising Limo, and Limo gave perfect answers to some professional questions involved in the performance just now. These teachers understand that if they really want to go to school and figure out these issues, tuition is an issue, and teachers are not cheap to learn from. Limo's arrival, but let them remaining this money. Figure out the doubtful problem. How can teachers not praise? Principal and teachers, I wonder if you're all satisfied with the answers I gave. Is there any ability to get a few students back out of the school and back on top? The principal was a little embarrassed, and felt very foolish when he thought of the question he had just asked Limo. Come on, let's go to my office and talk. It's hard to say some things when there's a lot of people. Inside the office, the principal took a deep breath and sat down in his chair. With a very solemn expression, he looked at Limo. Limo, do you want to become an all-around singer? Representing our school on the road. I'm sure the whole circle will be shaken by it. With the ones you just performed, you could crush all of that right now with one song alone. Do you have this idea that our school pays to build and package you? You don't have to worry about the dowry, and you don't have to be on this show anymore. You're at the top of your game when you debut. It's a waste for you to not take this path with all your talents. Hearing the principal's words, Limo also smiled. These conditions were extremely tempting. If he hadn't been on the show and was the same person he was before, he would have agreed without hesitation. But now, he was no longer the old Limo. Forget it, I don't have any idea about debuting or anything right now. Instead, I'd like the principal to talk about that thing we just talked about. Chapter 31, a student who was more stubborn than an ox? Seeing Limo's refusal, the principal also sighed, unable to do anything. Okay, since you proved what you just said, we have 4 groups of bands in our school. All of them take the cake, so feel free to lead them. Of course, I have a condition. That is, I must teach them some real skills. If you take them there, there's bound to be some traffic added to them in the back. A bit of real skill to get out of the business in peace, isn't it? Limo tapped his fingertips on the desktop, without his previous hangdog appearance. Principal, since I just said I would help you teach a few students, I won't go back on my word. After taking the money, if he didn't give something sweet, Limo couldn't feel good in his own heart. However, not waiting for Limo to be happy for a moment, the principal's words broke the expectation. Coming to where the 4 bands were practicing, the principal pointed to a separate room not far away. Usually there's nothing going on. They train here. Limo, I'll give you a precaution. These kids come from good families, so they are a bit stubborn. But of course, they are not bad in nature. Take them to a music festival and you just keep them in check. Point blank. The principal's words were very obvious, telling Limo that these children were different. The best thing is that the family is rich and powerful, so that Limo will not have any quarrel with each other. Really, if Limo can't lead, the principal doesn't take the blame. The audience could not help but feel a little contempt for the principal when they saw him say that. What's the meaning of this? Just said well. Now on the contrary, the principal is afraid. Actually, it's not the principal's fault, is it? After all, there are some people with backgrounds that even he can't afford to mess with. It's right to give Brother Colorado a heads up, or else with the way Brother Colorado just sounded, it could easily go wrong. Has it ever occurred to any of you that Brother Colorado doesn't care at all about these kids' backgrounds? Upstairs, I share your opinion. Bare feet are not afraid of shoes. Besides, there is a live stream. Don't these parents let their children restrain themselves? There are times when these kids may have a bigger background than the program, so it's impossible to be scared, and the colorful brother still loses this wave. It's really a lot of work for that $10,000 or $20,000, but it's the school side that gets the big benefit. The audience discussed it tirelessly, and there were likewise those within the program who were curious as to the good and bad of the principal's doing so. I'm afraid it's a bit bad to say it outright like that, isn't it? The principal obviously knows we're on the air. I think the principal, the man-child, is up to something fancy again, as in wanting Liam-o to make his debut. That's right, but also advise Liam-o not to participate in our program. Direct debut. I think it is a little angry. Is not our program is not better than debut? In fact, the principal also doesn't believe in the authenticity of the prize money. Even if Liam-o is the one who has the hottest and best chance of winning the prize money right now, he still doesn't feel solid. Well, on the contrary, it's a very fast moneymaker when you go out into the entertainment industry and become a top stream singer. The crowd of the program continued to talk, and the director, who had been sitting on the sidelines for a long time without speaking, finally spoke up. The principal is really quite ruthless and wants Liam-o to debut under the school's name. Honestly, it does come in fast, but it goes out fast too. No matter what the star is, talent is squeezed infinitely and atrophies quickly. Besides, if Liam-o really made his debut in the school's sense, the principal would surely raise it up a notch again. The entire school will also return to its peak with Liam-o as the center point. Only Liam-o would never be free again, which may not be what he originally had in mind. The crowd all nodded at the director's words. The director has also seen it all and is relatively knowledgeable in this area. That's right, we understand very well that what Liam-o needs is freedom and money. All he wants is to marry Su-meng, live a simple life, and take care of his mother-in-law's discrimination is all. Icy also gave his opinion. Difficult, according to Liam-o's kind of mind and way of doing things, continuing to develop even if he didn't become the champion and took these prizes. His life in the future won't be very peaceful, the director said with a bitter smile. Liam-o's style of doing things is too professional. There will definitely be a lot of companies digging. They didn't wait for the people in the program to chat for a few moments, but the venue boy came rushing in. Director, it's not good. We've been reported. I've just received a reported rectification notice. Will our program go off the air? The moment these words came out, the faces of everyone present changed drastically. There's nothing at all wrong with the show $100 Survival, so who the hell is so shameless as to report it? Oh, indeed. Some people can't sit still. Now that our program is in the ascendant, dominating the #1 ratings, it is expected to be reported. Well, we've got something to do. Start the work that we should get done, and just cooperate with the follow-up investigation. Don't be afraid. The sky is not falling. We have the boss. The audience's comments and the program's crisis didn't have half the impact on Liam-o, calling out all 4 groups of bands. Liam-o also told these students about taking the band to the festival. Music festivals. Is this for real? I wonder how you call it. Liam-o some surprise. These students' courteous attitude did not look in the principal in the mouth of some sources. The principal was also not expecting what was wrong with these students today. This one you'll call Mr. Lee. He'll be the one to lead the way when it comes to going to the festival, and you'll listen to him well. Alright, you guys communicate amongst yourselves, and I hope to see you excel at the festival, add honor to the school, and build up your popularity for the future. After that, the principal and Liam-o left with a few words of advice. Liam-o also hyperbolized the benefits of the festival, and then began to let the 4 groups show off a little bit of what they had to offer. Only, after listening, Liam-o frowned. I can't say it's bad. I can only say it's too bad. It's all original, but the lyrics are just too explicit and vulgar. Even for a rock band, you can't be so grounded and talkative. Can you? Is that all? You guys don't have any other songs or music? Liam-o subconsciously inquired. What I got was a shake of the head from the students in response. It's great to want to get your own original. However, have we ever thought about the question? To build up popularity and get a band into the public eye, do we have to be a brain-dead original? Ever thought of a cover or remix? When these words came out, the students looked at Liam-o with strange expressions. Mr. Lee, are you sure you're really a music teacher? How can you say something like that? That's right. Aren't covers and remixes of already famous songs just rubbing it in? Even if you build up fans and buzz, if you really want to get original, won't you get left behind again? Mr. Lee, do you know how to play in a band or not? Where did you come from as a teacher? Hearing these words, Liam-o sort of understood the principal's concern, being more stubborn than an ox and unable to listen to others' advice. Chapter 32, Simply Don't Want to Sell to You. Of course Liam-o took care of these stubborn students with just one sentence. If you don't pass the festival organizer's audition, you can't go on stage. So are you really sure about using your original? Asking this question made all of these students freeze. No teacher had ever asked them that before, and it was the first time. Can't you tell me? You guys go ahead and practice what I tell you. And after the audition I'll help you revise your songs one by one, so we don't lose any time. right? Li Mo's words made these students mutter to each other and finally nodded. Mr. Li, just as you said. Of course we trust you all because of the premise that the principal brought you here, as well as the guarantee to get us through the interview. That's right. If you can't pass the interview, Mr. Li, then don't really blame us for not giving you face. Two of the students also opened their mouths directly and put down these harsh words. For these students, Li Mo is not much idea. From just those lyrics, as well as the tune, can understand 3 words, mixed life. Nah, the principal recommended it. Will do. Without wasting any time, Li Mo directly picks 2 songs, picks up a pen and starts to change the melody, as well as the matching points of the instruments. With the music specialization skill, the modification was very fast, and the finished product was made in a while. Mr. Li, is this okay? This song is from my father's generation. Yeah, and will this drum beat be a bit of a shock? And what should we do if the judges of the audition are intimidated by us? Can this melody really be used to rock? The students looked at the 2 songs and couldn't help but talk about them again. For the songs No Place to Call Home and Nothing to Lose, which do count as old songs, can be classic enough. The impact is a few more points more after it has been altered through the system again. Practice. Don't tell me if it's okay. Just practice. There isn't much time. And at your level, you'll have to practice in 2 days at the most. Only 2 days. This time the students also panicked. Would have wanted to mess around with Li Mo for a while, and finally chose to obediently go to the grinding practice. Little man, I still can't cure you students? Watching the few people become honest again, Li Mo revealed a satisfied smile. Instead, the phone rang at that moment, and the words unknown caller appeared on the screen. Walking aside, Li Mo picked up the phone, but a familiar voice came out. Li Mo, where have you been? What's going on? You haven't been paid yet. The rest of the $300. Why don't you just stop setting up your stall here? I even brought the choreographer who's organizing the festival with me. What a bummer. Yen, immensely complaining, Li Mo left without saying a word. I was thinking of going to this pay editor and director over to introduce to Li Mo to make up for today's misunderstanding, but I didn't expect the hot face to stick to the butt. Oh, so it's Director Xie. I'm sorry I forgot to inform you. The money will be paid tomorrow when we go over to the stall. Li Mo was thinking about getting a music festival and the money was still forgotten. Okay, then when you come over tomorrow at... Before she could finish her sentence, Xiayan's cell phone was snatched away by the pay editorial director on the side. So, little brother, I hear you have a band to recommend to us? An extremely seductive imperial voice came, causing Li Mo to almost shiver. Coming close, the audience in the live broadcast room also heard the sound clearly. I can't, I'm hearing cranial orgasms. Can't stand it. The sexy imperial voice. I can visualize that image. Who is this sister? Come whip me. Pull yourselves together. How can you play so fancy? You should come and hit me. If the voice can do that, the person must be even more impactful. In 10 minutes, I want all the information on this choreographer. Unlike the excitement of the audience in the live broadcast room, Li Mo remained very calm. Hello, pay editorial director? I do have bands to bring over, and I was wondering if there are any restrictions or other requirements for the festival? Hearing Li Mo's still positive reply, Fu Xuanning on the other end was a little lost. Dicks are so boring. Of course there's no limit to how many bands a little brother can bring over. As long as they pass the audition they can get on stage. The $5,000 payoff came straight out of the gate. Except that one thing that was a little different was that the festival was not just one day. It was going to be a week straight. So the honorarium money is not given all at once, but left to be given once a day. $5,000 over a period of time? Isn't this a deliberate attempt to squeeze money for fear of running away? As if hearing Li Mo's slight hesitation, Fu Xuanning hurriedly added, Mr. Li, I think you're mistaken about the nature of this payoff. It's not so much the 5,000 development, but we'll have a popularity list starting on the first day of the show. Those in attendance will have the right to vote, and we'll eliminate the bands with fewer votes, and the remaining bands will receive a $5,000 paycheck for each day they perform, as well as a share of the show. So the strength of the band, how good it is, determines whether or not you can make more money. Knowing that Li Mo was worried about the issue of remuneration, Fu Xuanning directly made it clear. Have more money then? Li Mo was instantly ecstatic. He had never envisioned that there would be a follow-up reward. There's actually such a model. I'll lead the team over the day after tomorrow, and I'll ask choreographer Fu for more help then. Li Mo also spoke politely. No problem. Just pass anything. I'm sure the bands Mr. Li brings will be of the highest quality. By the way, Mr. Li can now tell me how many bands are coming, so I can prepare for them. After Li Mo gave the information about the 4 bands, Fu Xuanning also made the registration. Bring it to put you. I haven't finished yet. How dare you snatch it over. Little goblins see you don't want to live. There was a cacophony of voices coming from the cell phone that floored the audience. These two sisters are a bit of fun. It must be an extremely good friend to be like that. And my best friend and I do it all the time. I have to say, a beautiful woman must be friends with a beautiful woman. Director Xia Yan is just beautiful to look at. And I think this choreographer Fu must not be bad either. Without looking at the person, the voice alone has corrupted me. Suddenly I understand why the king likes to listen to singers playing and singing. It's simply enjoyable. Brother Kai Lai really has a lot of lust. Sister Kai needs to be spurred on, or she'll lose her baby. Sister Kai, danger. Xia Yan snatched back her cell phone, and naturally, what she cared about the most was still lunch. Li Mo, I want to keep ordering tomorrow, just in slightly reduced quantities. Just 80 copies will be enough. Or a burger and lemon tea set. How about I pay you all together tomorrow? There was money to be made. Li Mo would definitely not refuse. That was Xia Yan's opinion. But the next second, words contrary to expectations came out of the cell phone. I'm sorry, but I'm no longer offering lunch to your good voice crew. Xia Yan's entire body froze, thinking she was hallucinating. What did you say? Li Mo, you're not looking at this as a joke, are you? Isn't it just a reduction in numbers? It's not so bad as to make a scene, is it? Li Mo, however, replied again in a very serious manner. It's not a matter of reducing the number of meals. It's a matter of your program staff treating me with so much disrespect and putting me in such a bad mood that I refuse to provide lunch for your program. Xia Yan was completely confused, followed by a grim expression. What kind of son of a would do such a thing? Chapter 33, if you won't sell them, why don't you sell them to us? The program has recruited a large number of temporary workers locally because many of the tasks are tedious. Many of these temporary workers are to touch the fish. Xia Yan endured again and again, thinking to find a suitable time to get rid of these dragged but forgot about this matter. Now it was good that these temporary workers had even messed with Li Mo. There is no Li Mo's lunch provided, directly outside to buy back, must be used to the car, gas money left over. Even bought back lunch is not appetizing is a problem. Li Mo, don't worry, I will definitely give you an explanation. It's just that this lunch offering, you'll see if it continues. It's too late for us to order it now, and a lot of the stores that offer customized lunches have closed. Xia Yan still wanted to fight a little more. After all, this burger of Li Mo's was both affordable and filling, and most of all, it was also delicious and appetizing. Mr. Xia, let's talk about it after we've settled some things. Whenever the staff issues are taken care of, I will resume serving lunch to your program. I don't want to be subjected to that kind of crap again. It's not like I owe them anything. Hearing that there is no room for negotiation, Xia Yan looked despondent, and Fu Xuanning, who was on the side, opened her mouth again. Li Mo, let's add a micro-discussion group. There are still some things to do here, so I'll hang up first. After saying that, Fu Xuanning directly hung up the phone. Xuanning, what are you doing? I haven't apologized to Li Mo yet. I always feel that I didn't manage my staff well and made him angry. Xia Yan looked at Fu Xuanning said, just the more said the heart more suffocated. It's not like she's the one who messed with Li Mo. It's just an employee. Why doesn't she have a burger for herself? Alright, Li Mo isn't angry with you. If he was really angry, he definitely wouldn't have answered your call. Besides, you know his temper. It must have been the extras in your program that did something really over the top for him to be like this. You know Li Mo's identity. No one would want to be provoked into trolling during a live broadcast, would they? Fu Xuanning patted Xia Yan's shoulder and said. The latter, after pondering for a moment, a ray of light finally returned to his eyes. Yeah, Li Mo has a live stream. Why don't we just go and see what's going on? That way we'll know who in the crew is pissing him off. Won't we? Xia Yan didn't hesitate to trot towards the crew, wanting to get things straight. Seeing this scene, Fu Xuanning also shook her head helplessly. She realized that this close friend of hers had a different change. It seemed that it was still because of Li Mo. What was happening in Coral New City? Li Mo did not know and did not want to know. The words have been said so clearly. If Xia Yan doesn't know how to do it again, then he can't do anything about it. He can only say that Xia Yan is not a qualified director. Li Mo couldn't intervene in the practice of these students and could only accompany them from the side. Waiting for something you don't understand and want to ask about can teach on some. Only, these students were really stubborn as hell. And ever since they got the songs that Li Mo had changed, they never came back to ask. Until, at the end of the day's classes, the bell rang without these students asking. The cell phone suddenly sent out a vibration. Li Mo took out a look, but it was Xia Yan and Fu Xuanning who added themselves, thinking about what these two women are capable of. Finding their micro numbers is simple. However, Li Mo didn't care too much and instead edited the message to ask Su Meng how she was doing today. What Li Mo did not expect was that Su Meng was actually seconds back. Just now I saw you two young ladies chatting quite happily. Isn't that right? It used to be like that when I wasn't around. Too, good. Liemo didn't expect that you have such a side? Looking at the life-threatening trifecta of questions, Liemo was dumbfounded. His concern was still a problem? Inside the live broadcast room, the viewers all laughed out loud when they saw Liemo's demeanor. Ha ha ha, it's been discovered. Sister Kai is always watching, and brother Kai Lai is being tortured by bitterness. I didn't realize that. I always thought only my girlfriends would be like that, but now it seems to be a uniquely female trait. What do you mean by characteristics? If we don't look after our man, do we still let him dabble outside again? Kylie brother, this is not how just a phone call, or too sensitive. Only a few of us men like to womanize, not all of us. That's right, too much control suffocates us, and don't you women talk about freedom too? I can too understand the colorful sister-in-law. After all, now the colorful brother is not an ordinary player, but a big favorite to win the championship. If you do not always pay attention to the prize money to change your mind what to do? Upstairs, I can suddenly understand what you're saying. I've noticed that the females that brother Kai Lai meets around him seem to be very beautiful, real big beauties, and not low status. Yang Xinxue world archery champion, a great beauty with a bright personality. Xia Yan good voice director. That professional dress of black silk looked hard it. Even the Fu Xuening who just appeared today. Even though I don't know what she looks like, that voice alone is enough to say everything. Ahem. What I'm trying to say is that there are inferior women that brother Kai Lai has come across, and that contestant called Tan Jiahui, as if she was a shrew, thought she was scolding brother Kai Lai. Ah yes. This guy. No, I'm going to go to her live stream and start spraying. I'm going to. Take me one. My greatsword has long been hungry and thirsty. Perhaps Liemo didn't know how much the viewers were hitting the ground running, and Tan Jiahui's live room was just blasting up on the screen. Liemo always looked at the cell phone screen, thinking for a moment and then thought about how to reply. My heart is always occupied with you. It's not a big place, but it's already full of you, and there won't be room for anything else. Don't worry, no matter who or what I encounter, my love for you will always remain the same. Without thinking, Liemo directly chose to send it out. It seems like a serious, proper straight man's earthy love story, but nah, sometimes it just works. Su Meng's heart was also warmed when she saw Liemo's reply. In fact, what she just said was just to whine. Since participating in this program, the number of women Liemo had encountered had changed. She was afraid. Every woman has that crisis. Even serious ones ask themselves, will he change his mind? Is he in love with her? Is he getting sick of me? A series of fears are signs of a woman's insecurity. Okay, don't worry about me. Make good money to take the championship. Then not only my mom has no way to talk about you, the world can't stop the two of us. After sending the message, Su Meng immediately went offline to prevent Liemo from continuing to talk about this topic. Liemo on the other end received this message and also smiled faintly, looking at the avatar that had turned gray and understood what the other party meant. Without insisting on continuing the chat, it just so happened that Fu Xuening once again sent a message. Liemo, you don't provide lunch on Xiayan's side. Can our staff who are organizing the festival come to you to order lunch? Chapter 34. While others struggle to stay alive, he already has a room. Liemo also didn't understand what these two sisters were up to. You do not sell to them, sell to us chanting. That day Xiayan took to me to eat really is too delicious. I wanted to get in line for it, but every time it was sold out before I got there. So, can you get us lunch? I'll pay the same as Xiayan, and I won't short you a penny. The words had been said to this point. Fu Xuening was on the verge of begging Liemo. I'm sorry, having me provide burgers for your organizer's lunch is a real no-brainer, and I'm sure the amount you're getting will only get more and not less, correct? Liemo didn't agree. Fu Xuening saw such a reply, a face of regret. I thought I could try to get this lunch contracting rights over. Now it seems to be their own delusion. Well, if that's the case then forget it. Remember to bring the band the day after tomorrow. Then, before Fu Xuening could finish editing the message and send it, another message was sent over. I can't satisfy you with the burgers, but I can with the other lunches. I'll sell the burgers at the stall from now on, and if you want to eat them, you can queue up yourself. As for lunch, you can choose from either dry-fried beef river, or Yangzhou fried rice. Fu Xuening, who was originally lost, instantly felt better when she saw the message Liemo replied to. You're telling me it's true? That's great. Those two things sound more nutritious than a burger. Fu Xuening was still in disbelief and once again made sure. It's true. The dry-fried beef river as well as Yangzhou fried rice offered are not for sale. You could say it's sort of your own personal order, except that both will cost quite a bit more than a burger. The quantity is absolutely filling and with lemon tea. You won't be disappointed. Liemo replied quickly. In order to make more money, Liemo had to raise the price. Since you have purchased the burger and lemon tea making skills, you only need to use another 500 points to get the culinary specialization skill. Liamo understands very well that the fastest way to make money right now is to set up a stall to sell food. The cost is low enough. During the reply period, the points were directly utilized to redeem the culinary mastery, which led to the mentioned Yangzhou fried rice and dry fried beef river. It's not a big problem. Name a price. As long as it's not too outrageous, we can accept it. Fu Xuanning directly inquired. $50 a serving. Yangzhou fried rice or dry fried beef river plus a cup of hand-rolled lemon tea. A simple reply, but it made the originally buxom Fu Xuanning a bit frozen. That's not a cheap price. It's a good $10 higher compared to a burger. After some thought struggle, Fu Xuanning still agreed, placed an order for 160 servings, half each of Yangzhou fried rice and dry fried beef and river. Very well, tomorrow will still be the same place where I set up my stall. One hand to pay the other. Fu Xuanning also sent a nodding emoji. Do not do Xiayan's side of the business. Liamo still have money to earn. The audience is very clear. As long as the ability to do no matter what is someone else begging you, rather than you to beg others. Putting away his cell phone, Liamo was surprised by the students gathered around him. As it turns out, the songs that I had changed attracted a lot of onlookers while these students were training. Naturally, there was little, if any, talk from the sidelines of the students. Isn't this song old? Why are they practicing this kind of song? It's probably out of the box. It's all about pushing vintage now. As expected, Xiao Shang looks so handsome when he sings. I'm so envious of studying pop, being able to have a lot of gigs to go to, and even just a lot of competitions. That's right, unlike our folk music department, there's no such thing. Resign yourself to the fact that who wants to hear us play at a music festival? Arrow, the Swana, or the Guzheng? It's just not the right mood. When Liamo heard these words, he couldn't help but frown. Folk music could be said to be a kind of soul of China. But now this soul is about to disappear as fewer and fewer people pass it on. Thinking of this, Liamo has a kind of low. What the old ancestors left behind. We actually dislike it. The foreigners to pander to foreign countries to learn a lot of piano and other musical instruments. Not to say that it is not good, but our Guqin Pipa seems to be not bad. Awesome. Now all the teachers at school are talking about you. I can't tell you've got it in you. Suddenly, Zhang Xiaoyan tapped on Liamo's shoulder, pulling Liamo, who was caught up in his thoughts, back. So, you still think I'm lying to you? Are you ready to give me the prize money already? Seeing Zhang Xiaoyan and Zhang Jianan, Liamo knew that today's time was up and it was time to slip away. Say a couple of words and gasp. I've never been one to listen to what I hear and see what I see. So if you want me to recognize you, you'll have to convince me. Zhang Xiaoyan's look of indebtedness as she spoke was truly infuriating. If Liamo hadn't been good-tempered, he would have been afraid that he would have been unable to hold back. Elder brother Zhang, I'll go talk to those students and we'll go back. Zhang Jianan nodded, but in his heart, he thought, there's no hurry, you go ahead and do your business. It doesn't hurt to go back late, as long as you don't delay making money tomorrow. Liamo spoke to the 4 bands and instructed to practice diligently. Time waits for no one. The day after tomorrow the audition will be held. After emphasizing that he was coming in for a checkup tomorrow afternoon, he didn't linger too much longer. In his opinion, it was really up to fate whether these students could pass or not. If it didn't work, he would naturally choose someone himself when the time came and wouldn't waste any more time. His time can be very valuable, and the entire Academy of Musical Arts may be short of everything but people. Under the watchful eyes of the principal and all the teachers in the school, Liamo and Zhang Jianan drove away. Of course there was still a familiar figure in the car, Zhang Xiaoyan. What the hell is going on here? Liamo, what kind of magic did you cast to make the entire school's teachers, including the principal, so obsessed? Zhang Jianan inquired curiously, which made Liamo roll his eyes. I can't help but murmur. If you want to know, just go back and watch the broadcast. What's the point of asking me? Nothing much, just an exchange of knowledge about music. But, elder brother Zhang, why did this Xiaoyan follow you back again? I thought you said you were going to live in school. Is it hard to get used to it? Turning the topic to Zhang Xiaoyan, Zhang Jianan laughed bitterly. Who says it isn't? I was curious too. I was coming to find you leaving when the principal suddenly came over in person to persuade me to let Xiaoyan spend more time with you. It says you can develop artistic skills and musical attainments? Liamo was incredibly embarrassed. How could he not expect the principal to step in? Let's not talk about this. Liamo, let me take you to see the house. If it wasn't for Xiaoyan today, we would have gone already. Everything is packed and ready to go straight out of the bag. When it came to the house, Liamo wasn't sleepy. Having a fixed place where he didn't need to run around was still something he was very willing to do. As the car drove near the city center, Liamo's expression became more excited. This lively night market is extremely informative for what to do subsequently. Zheng Jianan drove his car into an older neighborhood and came to a stop in front of a building in the third block. Let's go right here. 1 bedroom, 1 bath, not too big but enough. Taking out the key, he opened the door and was greeted by a very cozy living room with a refrigerator and other furniture. It was just that acid that nearly spilled out of the broadcast when viewers saw it. I really didn't realize that Brother Colorado was the first of all the contestants to own a separate house. It's not here for a challenge, is it? It's here to enjoy life, isn't it? Chapter 35. These two have an unusual relationship. The house is small, but it has all the essentials. Staying alone is incredibly cozy and avoids having to compete with other players for the expensive luxury king-size beds. Money is naturally saved by not having to be rushed around by hotels. Still happy? Zheng Jianan inquired tentatively, fearing that Li Mo would have any grievances about this house. What are you talking about, elder brother Zhang? Naturally, I'm very satisfied. It's better to have a place to stay than to go sleep on the streets, sleep under flyovers, and rob hotels. Thank you so much, elder brother Zhang. The two of them were polite, leaving Zhang Xiaoyan a bit speechless on the side. Simply writing a contract, Zheng Jianan didn't stay any longer, giving Li Mo the chance to familiarize himself. After charging both the tablet and the laptop, Li Mo's stomach rumbled and he went out to find out what was good to eat around him. What Li Mo didn't expect was that Zheng Jianan still had a second-hand worn-out electric car left here. Convenient if you go somewhere far away. This made it even more unacceptable to the viewers in the broadcast room. This boss Zhang is simply Li Mo's hangover. The house and car are all given to Li Mo. Isn't this just letting him win the championship? Sour to death. The same outside the north. Why can not touch such a landlord? I really don't mind the second-hand donkey. Upstairs, if you are as good as Brother Choi Lai, not to mention a small donkey, even a motorcycle or a small car can be arranged for you. I agree. This Zhang boss can be said to be money greatly earned. Rent collection. Every day can also go out with Li Mo and get a share of the profits of the stage. So also have Li Mo water electricity bills take care of. In fact, this is the most realistic portrayal. No matter how you want money, who will not mind the money? This Zhang boss is rich enough, right? Do not also want to collect rent? What's the matter? You're a student? You're living here for nothing? Do I have to add another $200 to you? You guys are afraid that you're not forgetting one thing. Li Mo is not bad with money. At this stage it's like this. This boss Zhang has already been led astray by Li Mo. The Bow and Arrow Club doesn't even mention it. The viewers were talking about the relationship between the two of them, Zheng Jianan and Li Mo, and they all felt that Zheng Jianan was making money that sucked the marrow out of people's bones. On the other end of the program, after taking care of things, they also came back to watch Li Mo's live broadcast. I really didn't expect it to be her who reported it. What's so strange? Surely you don't want to give Li Mo success. She can't be stopped, and wants to be stopped unless she becomes immortal. Anyway, there's no big problem. We're doing the right thing. We're not violating any laws. The show is on the air as usual. Several people were discussing in unison, and only Bing Bing and the director were chatting about Su Qianwen. I've never seen such a brazen person who can make such a false report. If I didn't see that she's older and still Li Mo's mother-in-law, Ice has never been more furious. The first time I encountered such a hateful parents. Alright, Ice. Just because something doesn't happen to us doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Su Qianwen did this all because she was starting to get scared inside. Li Mo's heat is so high right now, and if it continues, even if he doesn't win the title, he'll still be an internet celebrity or star in the future. She's bound to get punched in the face, so whatever else she does next is normal, the director said with a sneer, and Ice nodded in a way that made perfect sense. Director, holy, come and see, Li Mo has sublimated again. I'm afraid this wave is directly transforming into a capitalist and making a lot of money. The guide boy, after watching the replay, was instantly dumbfounded and called the director in a hurry. Panic? Panic about what? What big storms have I never seen? And what's wrong with Li Mo? What's the deal with bringing in capital? Only just watching it for a moment, the director also inquired with disbelief. What happened? How did Li Mo get a house? Who rented it to him without an ID? Nope, he still has to lead the team to the Whitehorn Music Festival payoff? What school gives a guy like him, who has nothing, a lead? It must have been paid for. I'm sure of it. Only this statement. The director was quickly hit in the face. After watching the replay, the director sat bolt upright in his chair, somewhat skeptical. How does he know everything? Is it still human? The director said exactly what the audience wanted to say. On the other end, Xia Yan gathered all the employees of the Good Voice program. Today I learned of a very nasty thing that has disgraced our Good Voice program. I can't believe an employee cursed the vendor who sold us lunch to our faces. I'm giving a chance now for whoever it is to come right out and admit it. Everyone looked at each other, wondering what was going on. Wei Han and Tan Jiawei were the only ones who were inexplicably a little apprehensive in their hearts. No way. Liemo really told it to the director? Is he still young? How dare he tell on the director? Tan Jiahui murmured. What now? Admit it or... Wei Han was a bit at a loss for words and regretted in his heart that he had gotten into this mess with Tan Jiahui. Don't worry about it. I just don't believe I'll know it's us. There's no way Liemo will be able to name both of us. He also wants to have a face. If he really tells us off, big deal. The fish will die and will make the Xia Yan look good too. A cold smile appeared on Tan Jiahui's face, thinking that she had caught Limeo's handle. Who the hell is it? That little brother who set up the stall is so nice to talk to. Who's so disgusting to scold the little brother? Dare to do it, right? It's really disgusting. How could we recruit this kind of people in our program? Little brother is really nice to talk to, and he's also handsome. Who on earth would go and scold people la? Some of the employees who had gone to the line for Limeo's burger had come forward to condemn it. Seeing that the number of employees who were talking about it was increasing, Xia Yan didn't bother to wait. The face she also gave, since she didn't want to take it. Don't blame her for being cruel. Wei Han, Tan Jiahui, do you really need me to name names before you'll come forward? What in the world did Liemo mess with you guys by setting up a stall, going to that lunch and getting into so much trouble? Now, thanks to you too, everyone on the program is not going to make us lunch, so we're going to drink the northwest wind at noon. When these words came out, Tan Jiahui and Wei Han were also startled, and the gazes around them looked over in unison, especially after learning that there were no tasty burgers for lunch. There was more ferocity and resentment in his gaze, watching the people who had been standing around gradually back away, isolating her and Wei Han. Tan Jiahui didn't pretend anymore and just showed her cards. Yeah, right, Liemo is the one Wei Han and I scolded. So what? He just needs to be scolded. Are you going to stand up for him? Mr. Xie, don't think we don't know what kind of relationship you have with Liemo, or else why are you standing on his side to defend him? These powerful words shocked everyone in the room. Liemo actually had an affair with Xia Yan? The program's crew began to float around. Let me tell you Tan Jiahui, rumor mongering is a legal liability. If you don't tell us what's going on today, it won't be as simple as dismissal. Chapter 36, A Deal on a Money-Making Secret. Seeing Xia Yan's expression change, her tone was not as hard as before. Tan Jiahui seemed to be full of strength, feeling that she had poked her opponent's dead center. Seeing that something was wrong, Wei Han hastened to dissuade him. Okay, don't say it. We can't afford to be like this. We can find another job if we lose it. If we really want to be accused, all our efforts will be in vain. Whoever thought? Tan Jiahui pushed Wei Han away as if she was crazy and pointed at Xia Yan. Xia Yan, you've been making things difficult for us since we entered the program. Even resting for a few moments is not an option. Wasn't it Liemo who privately told you about our identity so that you could do it on purpose? If it wasn't for the fact that Liemo had an affair with you, taking care of your daughter, and how is it possible to give him such a large order? Lunch for the crew. How much is this? You know better than anyone in your heart. Nepotism. It's really sickening. Tan Jiahui blurted things out, and her laughter grew louder. Inside the live room, the audience was dumbfounded, not realizing that they could see such a scene today. Opposite the good voice director. Absolutely. Is Tan Jiahui crazy? After scolding Liemo, she scolded Xia Yan? Liemo and Xia Yan can tell from a clear-eyed person that they definitely have a leg up, and it's definitely because the program team won't release it to us. Still say true love is invincible. Liemo, this is eating the bowl, but also look at the pot. For the bride price? Bah, good scolding. That's how the pair of dogs should be sprayed. Egu, did you see that Xia Yan's expression? It's too wonderful too. You guys are really crazy. Tan Jiahui is stupid and crazy, and you Ye for speaking up for her are nuts. I slipped up. What is obvious to all eyes? But there are still people holding up Tan Jiahui. Disgusting. Just wait. Tan Jiahui will be eliminated. Upstairs, take me with you and run. These fools don't know what to think. The number of people in Tan Jiahui's livestream dropped like crazy, and the show's team noticed the problem and started to investigate what was going on. Tan Jiahui, who was at the scene, naturally didn't know what was happening in the live broadcast room. Inside the Good Voice program group, the people around them looked at Tan Jiahui as if they were looking at a fool. And even Xia Yan froze, then burst out laughing. Wait a minute, did you just say my daughter? Are you serious? Tan Jiahui bit out, afraid that Xia Yan would not admit it later. It's your daughter. If it wasn't for Liemo being nice to your daughter, taking care of her, and clinging to your thighs, would he be able to get a lunch order of this amount? Only after these words came out of Tan Jiahui's mouth, the entire staff couldn't help but fight off the sound. Ha 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 ha, this bastard too lack of it. When did our director Xia have a child? Don't say whether you're married or not. What kind of person is worthy of director Xia? This man is generically crazy and really stupid enough. Tan Jiahui was dumbfounded. She heard it in what the people around her were saying. Say it, why don't you say it? Go on. Let's see what other black stuff I've got and let me know about it. Daughter? When did I have a daughter? How come I don't even know? Before making rumors, can you go and understand the situation? I don't even understand what my family is like. Can you make sense of it? Xia Yan's words directly tore Tan Jiaowei's last life-saving straw alive. But just so Xia Yan is not relieved. Actually, someone rumor her. The price cannot be only so little. I said that every time you work, you keep staring at me or at Li Mo when he shows up. So it turns out that you're brewing this thing. We are now a society of law and order. Since you dare to say so, you must bear the consequences. You and Wei Han are fired. And I can assure you that no one will ever want you again for any job on the show. Xia Yan finished without turning her head back and directly left the scene. If she stayed for one more second, she would most likely not be able to help herself and tear Tan Jiaowei's mouth to pieces. The other people finished their melons and dispersed in all directions, leaving only Wei Han and Tan Jiaowei at the scene. I told you not to say anything about it in front of so many people. Now well, not only is there no handle on the threat, but the job is lost and the face is shattered. What the hell are you trying to do? Wei Han really was Tan Jiaowei brain to die of anger. It was not easy to do 2 days. Some of the money saved in, and now it is directly churned out. How do I know? She's absolutely lying. That's her daughter, the illegitimate one. She was just afraid to say it in front of so many people. You saw it too. You saw her contact with Li Mo. A hysterical roar came out of Tan Jiaowei's mouth. Hands tugged at Wei Han's shirt like a madman. Enough. Wake up, will you? What's in your head? I'm also brain dead to work with you. Ever since I came to work here, you've been thinking about nothing all day. Li Mo is capable of earning money, but you think it's from having an affair with someone else. Gossip in your head all day long and don't bother to figure out how to make money. You're taking the challenge of survival, not playing again. What a psycho! Wei Han roared. He had long been dumbfounded by Tan Jiahui's idea. The viewers in Wei Han's live broadcast room all clapped their hands. This damn woman is finally off our bald brother. Wei Han is finally normal for once. Women are wrong. Finally, my prophecy comes true. The combination just won't work. The main thing is that this woman is so damn stupid and full of gossip that the fake ones are trying to make it true. How come there are no little fairies out to form a CP now? Not pure brain damage? Wei Han left and Tan Jiahui was the only one left at the scene. Her whole body seemed to have been drained of its strength, and she directly went limp on the ground. What had happened today was so fantastic. How she hadn't expected things to be that reversed. Am I wrong? What gives him the right to have so much money? What makes it possible to get such high-priced orders and make thousands or tens of thousands of dollars a day? Also coming to this challenge. People like us work our asses off for $100 or so. For what? Looking at the sky, Tan Jiaowei cried out in resignation, tears falling from the corners of her eyes. Only there was no one to comfort her. No one who cared. Life tends to pity no one but itself. The sky was not kind and it was pouring rain. Tan Jiaowei walked down the street in a state of disorientation, and that cloaked look kept many pedestrians going and coming away. Inside the program, the phones were busted, all of them reporting Tan Jiaowei's rumors. The director blushed. It was impossible to just force a contestant to quit when they were competing. It seemed unfair. Xia Yan naturally had fans who wouldn't tolerate what Tan Jiahui did to her idol. Boss, this player thing. The director eventually chose to ask his boss. Only the response was a bit predictable. All things are left to be pursued after the elimination. Until a contestant is eliminated. Who knows if the contestant has a chance to take the title and go home with the prize money? I'll communicate things and just let the players keep playing. Relieved by this order, the director instructed the program to do everything as usual. Fate is, at times, so marvelous, and Tan Jiaowei walked along with her eyes dulled. Instead, he was stopped by an older woman from a nail salon. Li Mo was eating a snack in the night market near his rental house, watching the rain get heavier and heavier and shaking his head helplessly. I wish I'd brought an umbrella. It's really raining when it says it's raining. A figure, however, sat down on the opposite side while Li Mo was murmuring, "You're no. 3 Li Mo, right? I'm also a contestant in the $100 challenge. Number 50 Gu Weixin, came here to make a deal with you. A deal about your money-making secrets." Chapter 37 Paying the price for your behavior. For the guy who appeared inexplicably and called himself contestant no. 50, Li Mo just looked at him and paid no attention to him. Instead, he didn't stop moving his hands and took a big bite of his snack. Li Mo, it's true, being rich is so confident, but have you ever thought that if your means of making money were known to others who then competed with you, would you still be able to laugh? Gu Weixin's words finally caused Li Mo's movements to stop. Throwing his chopsticks away, he leaned back in his chair and looked at Gu Weixin, who was sitting across from him. So what exactly are you trying to say? Did you come here to give me a heads up out of the goodness of your heart? It's not that simple. The other party also wore the same necklace, and the authenticity of his identity was no longer doubted by Li Mo. It was just that the other party came to him to say these words. What was going on? Liamo was very eager to find out. Liamo, you're actually still laughing. Can't you see that I'm negotiating with you? I've been watching you live and following you all day. And your secret to making money is lemon tea and that burger, right? Gu Weishin looked at Liamo, a treacherous smile converging on his face. Liamo didn't have the slightest emotional fluctuation for these words and continued to eat by himself. Silence. Continue to be silent. Liamo, you really think I'm joking? If I told your burger and lemon tea recipes to the other contestants, or maybe other vendors, do you think you'd still make this money? Gu Weishin's mind was out of Liamo's expectation and made the audience in the live broadcast room smack their lips. The program group is how to pick the handoff. In front of that Tan Jiawei is a crazy. And now there is a Gu Weishin backstaging people. I've seen Gu Weishin's live broadcast, pure and simple and old 6. One set in front of people, one set behind them. Those old men playing chess, all of them were shaded by him. Those old men are really miserable. Playing chess with Gu Weishin, their pensions are going to be exhausted. And the worst thing is that Gu Weishin is using an AI computer to play against. Damn it. Upstairs, you mean he's playing chess with an old man while looking at his cell phone? Isn't that a scam? I thought that this kind of thing only appeared in the paragraphs, but today I also saw the real thing. Doing anything and everything to make a buck, and the worst part is, it's not even fraud. There's no law being broken. A willingness to play. So the old man plays chess, we have to remind. Do not let the other person slam to look at the phone. This Gu Weishin heard that the old man's son was a famous chess player and carried the train overnight to run away. I really laughed my ass off. I hope Liamo doesn't get into the trap. It's hard to earn money. Don't give it to this guy. The audience's worries were unknown to Liamo, and even if he knew, he would think it was a blind worry. Ever since he was a child he had determined one thing. Don't expect him to give away a single penny of the money he earned unless he spent it normally. What are you trying to express? Say what you have to say. Don't beat around the bush. Liamo was a little impatient. The good night snack was made unappetizing by the Gu Weishin in front of him. Ha ha ha, looks like you know what I mean by that. Actually, Liamo, I've watched the replay of all your live broadcasts, and I know you're making a lot of money now. Burgers make up about 80% of the revenue, and if you'll pay me hush money and give me a certain daily cut of sales, I won't talk to anyone about the recipe. There's nothing wrong with that suggestion, is there? I've done the math. 1/5 of the sales dividend, Liamo, you are able to give. Liamo also laughed, looking at Gu Weishin's insatiable face, and directly shook the glass in his hand heavily on the tabletop. This startled Gu Weishin so much that he nearly catapulted up like a large horse monkey. You are really shameless. Who gave you the nerve to say such things to me? And 1/5 of the money. Why should I give it to you? You're a funny guy. Leaked recipe for burgers and lemon tea? Well, go ahead and say so. Don't worry and be bold. There are still 49 players in Jiangbei City. You go to them one by one and tell them about my money-making tactics. Or maybe, tell them to pick up junk at the second-hand market and trade it in for a smartphone. And a computer. At a low price. Can you do it? Do people believe you? These words came out of Liamo's mouth, making the audience incredibly energized. Well said. What kind of person dares to come and talk to our colorful brother like that? What kind of status is it that dares to ask for money from the colorful brother? Has Brother Choi Lai drifted off? Or are we unable to hold the sword? How dare you threaten like this? Gu Weishin, is this still a player? Who knows what this guy used to do? I think we should look into it. I don't think it's simple. I think that even if Liamo really pays the money, this guy won't stop and will still tell the formula. The formula leaked? How can that be? Liamo has never shown this technique in front of outsiders. Upstairs, you can't be so absolute about everything. There really are some great chefs who can tell what's used in their food just by looking at it, smelling it, and tasting a small bite. There are indeed chefs of that caliber. But this Gu Weishin is definitely not. Liamo's dislike set off a frenzy of discussion in the live broadcast room. Gu Weishin, however, had a scowl on his face and felt that Liamo didn't know any better. Then I can say, I can't guarantee all the players, but there are players in this neighborhood, and I'll say absolutely every single one of them. When the time comes, you won't be the only one selling this in Coral New City. Don't blame me if you don't make any income. Gu Weishin, who still wouldn't give up, had words full of threats. Liamo, however, didn't want to talk to this kind of out-of-touch person anymore, got up to check out and turned around to leave. As if thinking of something, he looked back at Gu Weishin. Feel free to talk about my recipe for making burgers and lemon tea. I don't care about that one. If I hear you spreading rumors about me outside, I will make you pay for this challenge even if I don't continue it. The cold words reached Gu Weishin's ears and couldn't help but make him shiver. Originally in a good mood, Liamo wanted to enjoy it, and halfway killed a program. Very spoiled. After buying something on the street, Liamo walked towards the neighborhood. In front of the cell gate, he unexpectedly ran into Wei Han, which made Liamo a little surprised. Wei Han looked at Liamo and wanted to open his mouth to say something, but he swallowed back hard. What? Are you alone? Tan Jiawei isn't with you? It seems that Xiayan's movements are faster than I thought, but this is the price you should pay. With a cold snort, Li Mo, who didn't want to pay attention to Wei Han, was about to walk into the neighborhood. Wei Han, however, directly pulled Li Mo to a halt. You really do know Xiayan, but what you're doing is unethical. We've never been serious about our work. As far as getting involved in it, now that it's done, we've lost our jobs and you're happy? Wei Han's words were accusing Li Mo in every sentence, only for the latter to laugh. Happy? Of course happy. Ha 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 ha. You're also a bit baffled. You're an adult. You're responsible for what you do. You're only allowed to yell at me for no reason, and you won't give me the chance to get you out of a job? What bull asterisk 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 logic? When you cursed me, you should have expected this end today. Chapter 38. A familiar figure comes to rob business. Wei Han stood frozen in place, speechless, watching Li Mo walk into the small area. He did not continue to pursue the question. At this moment he came to his senses. Perhaps he had stayed in the mountain Shaolin for too long. The relationship between cause and effect had actually faded. It's all adults. You have to suffer the consequences of what you deserve for cursing, and now this is the result. Wei Han muttered, lost in deep thought. If Tan Jiawei hadn't shown up and not gone along with the slander, there would have been none of this. He or she may still be working on the voice show and still have a steady paycheck. And now what? He's just to blame for everything. Li Mo was right. I was the one who was wrong in the beginning. Karma has its rewards. There is a cycle of good and evil. At this moment, Wei Han seemed to be relieved. All the things that happened today made him feel too tired. Going down to this program may have been wrong to begin with, and the practice is still not complete. Wei Han, it looks like you're confused right now. There's a business I'd like to talk to you about. I'm no 50 Gu Weixin. Do you have any ideas for the burger and hand-beaten lemon tea recipes? Gu Weixin stepped out from the side with a devious smile on his face and looked at Wei Han as he asked. Time passed quickly, the night just passed, and for the first time, Li Mo slept so soundly. The quality of sleep was not disturbed by the appearance of Gu Weixin and Wei Han. It was a beautiful day, but Li Mo was not in the usual hurry. After some shuffling, there was a knock on the door. Opening the door, Zhang Jianan came over with Zheng Xiaoyan carrying breakfast. Just got up? Zhang Jianan some curiosity. Past days Li Mo are so diligent. How today on? Could it be that those two cursing ones yesterday had put Li Mo in a bad mood? Li Mo. In fact, some things don't need to be too obsessive. There will be karma for the lowliest of them all. Let's do what we need to do today without paying too much attention to those two. After all, money has no grudge against us, right? Let them, the people who get paid, talk. Let's not do their business. Li Mo sat down and took out white porridge with some salted vegetables and inhaled vigorously. This unpretentious flavor instantly awakens cells throughout the body. Don't worry, Boss Zhang, I didn't care about what happened yesterday. Besides, those two have already gotten their comeuppance. Starting today we don't need to go out so early. After all, there's no point in going early. Of course sometimes if I have something to take care of, Boss Zhang, you can go out on your own, and I'll give you the burger recipe today. Li Mo's plain words made Zhang Jianan's heart no longer calm. Li Mo, what do you mean by this? Are you going to stop going to Coral New City to set up a stall? Is it just me that makes you feel like parting with some of the money? It's fine actually, I can go without. Zhang Jianan couldn't figure out what Li Mo was thinking and hurriedly opened his mouth to explain, but he was directly stopped by Li Mo waving his hand. Boss Zhang, you're overthinking it. Who wants to give up on making money? I promised Xiaoyan that I would bring 4 bands to the music festival. The following days may be a little tight, so you can just go sell burgers and lemon tea then. Just give me a portion of the money you make. Li Mo's words caused Zhang Jianan to freeze, and his heart was relieved. When Zhang Xiaoyan heard Li Mo talking about the music festival, she even opened her mouth to inquire. Yesterday you said you had a way to help me get rid of my stage fright, so don't just talk about it and end up costing me the opportunity. Tutaying her small mouth, Zhang Xiaoyan looked at Li Mo with a face full of complaints. You've got a simple thing going on, and I already thought of a way to help you last night. Anyway, the school side is asking you to follow me and learn more. In the future, when your father and I go out to the booth, you'll follow and bring your guitar. Hearing that she could go out with Li Mo, Zhang Xiaoyan was willing in her heart 100 times. At home, my father often argued with my mother about the bow and arrow club, ignoring how she felt as a daughter, and forgetting even more that there were daughters like her who studied music. Every time she practiced in her room, Zhang Xiaoyan would be interrupted by, every now and then, the sound of arguing. It was precisely for this reason that, subconsciously, Zhang Xiaoyan was often frightened by intense shouts, or even a startle. The ego thinks it's not good enough for the level, or maybe the audience doesn't think well of her. At first, Zhang Xiaoyan didn't believe that Li Mo could be of any help. It wasn't until yesterday, when word of what happened to Li Mo spread through the school, that she finally became willing to believe that maybe there really was a way to fix that stage fright. Zhang Jianan's face was full of confusion when he heard that he was going to take his daughter. Li Mo, this isn't appropriate, is it? We've got a lot of customers. What if Shayan causes trouble later? Besides, the staff side of the voice program. Thinking about what happened yesterday, Zhang Jianan was still unhappy in his heart. It's fine. Shayan following along not only won't add to the chaos, it will also allow us to make more money. This stage fright of Shayan's is not simple. And you, Boss Zhang, have had no small impact. It was fine if he didn't say it, but when Li Mo said it like that, Zhang Jianan was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe that his daughter's stage fright would still involve him. Now Zhang Jianan dared even more to refuse and asked Zhang Shayan to follow along. As usual, Li Mo and Zhang Jianan went to stock up. It's just that the things he bought today made Zhang Jianan a bit puzzled. Why are we buying flour and so much rice? Bread embryo, why do we only need so little? It's hard to believe that you're going to make something new. Li Mo, Zhang Jianan, who discovered Hua Dot, was incredibly excited. Well, the organizers of the festival have ordered 160 lunches with us, half each of dry fried beef river and Yangzhou fried rice. I'll charge them $8,000. We'll spend a total of $1,000 on these things today, and make a net gain of $7,000. Burgers and hand-beaten lemon teas, estimated at a little over 6,000 points. A good return. This could make Zhang Jianan happy. How could he not expect that Li Mo actually still has something in the bottom of the box that he did not take out? That means that today's net gain could even be a flip from yesterday. Good, Li Mo. I didn't expect you to know other food preparation. I really didn't look at the wrong person when I invested in you. Zhang Jianan was incomparably happy, and Li Mo's heart was also very pleasant. After buying these things, the system points arrived and the spending target was refreshed again. Now he had 9,300 points, 700 points short of purchasing a higher level skill. This will make money faster. In front of his eyes appeared nowadays need to spend the amount of money target. Li Mo began to figure out how to spend money into maximize the benefits of the problem. Spend another $2,560. Get 400 points. Current accumulation, 725/2, 560. Li Mo decided that for his next skill, he had to choose one that was faster for both spending and receiving money to be able to do so. Between thoughts, the car had pulled up to Carl Newtown. Only today, outside the gates, it had actually changed. Yesterday there were only 2 stalls, but today it still grew to 6. Not only that, but the new stalls that had appeared actually had people selling staples, burgers and cold drinks, even hand pies and the like. Li Mo looked and found a familiar figure, Wei Han. Wei Han also came and opened a stand, doing actually burgers and lemon tea as well. Thinking with his knees, Li Mo understood that Wei Han was afraid that he hadn't already met Gu Weixin, who came to find himself yesterday. Chapter 39, Alternative Means of Solicitation? Damn, how is that guy actually making the same burgers and lemon tea as us? Zhang Jianan coldly murmured as he set up his stall. Elder brother Zhang, if we make money doing what we do, naturally there will be people who will learn. There's no way to stop this kind of thing. I do wonder how he got here. Is it really possible that he peddled 3 wheels? Li Mo's words made the originally angry live broadcast audience instantly happy. Brother Colorful is a true optimist. Instead of caring about his business being robbed, he cares about the other side peddling 3 wheels? In fact, Brother Kylie is also open-minded. That Wei Han cursed him like this and came to rob the business, not even to go to a big fight. Rule of law society, this kind of thing cannot be done. Maybe the other side is trying to bribe Price Brother like this? I can't help it. I'm going to go to this Wei Han live broadcasting room to vent. I'll go too. My greatsword has long been hungry and thirsty. Holy, Blade, you're still here. Let's charge together. Many of the viewers in the live broadcast room were indignant for Li Mo and started to dislike him in Wei Han's live broadcast room. Li Mo, however, acted as if he was a nobody and let Zhang Jianan get on with it after getting everything done. Elder brother Zhang, you're on your own today. Let's split the proceeds 50-50. Zhang Jianan panicked. He is an archery instructor, but now he is selling burgers and lemon tea alone. I can't, can I? I'm a little worried that you won't be around to cooperate. Looking at Li Mo, Zhang Jianan had an aggrieved look. Elder brother Zhang, what are you talking about? Just on the way. Has told you the secret. We just need to concentrate on the heart. The speed can be slower. A raw 2 times familiar. I'll be right next to you, so if I'm really too busy, don't worry, I'll step in. Hearing that Li Mo was so resolute, Zhang Jianan didn't say anything more and yelled out to start making the burgers. Li Mo nodded with satisfaction and signaled Zhang Shayan to bring a stool to sit aside. Here, this is what you're going to do today. Play and sing these songs. I've picked out some that are good for you. Just play and sing here and get strong, while I'll talk on the sidelines if there are some things that need to be emphasized and changed. Zhang Xiaoyan didn't expect that Li Mo would let her play and sing in front of so many people. How could she pull down this face, and immediately began to stammer and try to refuse. What an attitude! You're so good that you're afraid of ridicule? You just don't treat us as human beings, as radishes, as one pineapple after another. When you sing, you don't need to care about other people. It's about your own ability to get into the song, to know its emotions, and to bring that song to life musically for all to see. Don't squirm, pick up the guitar. I believe you. Li Mo looked at Zhang Xiaoyan with firm eyes, and the latter, after a moment's hesitation, plucked up the courage to play the first song she had prepared. The guitar sounded slowly, immediately attracting the attention of the surrounding pedestrians. Pretend we're still together. I can't really act it out. Still not used to your absence. That's a quick identity shift. Zhang Xiaoyan's powerful voice sang the beginning, but also let the original noisy environment gradually quiet down. After the song Shuden was adapted by Li Mo using his skills, it was easy for one person to sing it solo. Unlike the original version of the song, that unrequited attachment is toned down quite a bit, adding the kind of explosiveness that highlights the strength of the song's content as it expresses what it's like to leave. Li Mo also measured the style of tunes adapted by Zhang Xiaoyan because of this. It is also only Zhang Xiaoyan's voice that sings in a way that highlights the difference after the change. Although it is a cover, but after modification, Zhang Xiaoyan sang another feeling. Wow! Listen well, this little girl is not very old, but she actually has such singing skills. It's really something. Singing so well. This isn't even going to the voice? This store is fantastic. I didn't realize the burgers were good and the song sounded pleasant. Boss, give me a burger set. I want to eat and listen to it. It's really good. A little unsteady breath-wise, probably a little timid at first. Except it's great for this age. This song reminds me of my first love. But the melody is growing on me. What a different feeling. The former is an unsurpassed existence. But this little girl simply changed the key and gave the tune another different meaning. The people around him praised Zhang Xiaoyan, and Li Mo was also softly consoling at the side. You're great, and these are your audience, the people who support you. All you have to do is bring out the best in you and they will applaud you. Receiving Li Mo's encouragement, Zhang Xiaoyan had more and more courage in her heart. The voice was getting firmer, no longer a bit drifting as it had been earlier. You still live in my memories and won't come out. Let's leave with a smile on our faces. Let the story stay, letting go of the love that's still there. When the snow melts, flowers should bloom. If it's over, it shouldn't be over again. The whole song was brought to a climax by Zhang Xiaoyan's powerful vocal line. She's also growing more confident, without the concerns she had before. Once upon a time she was afraid to look up at the audience, but now she had the courage to look at them. It was a smile of excitement, a smile infected by her music. These audience members were drawn to the song from the start, by her vocal prowess. Xiaoyan, it turns out that you sing so well. Dad has never listened to you seriously. It's all sounding a bit intoxicating to me now. Zhang Jianan, who is his father, is also attracted to the singing Zhang Xiaoyan. The movements in his hands gradually slowed down, and he looked at his daughter to the side, and said these words with an apologetic heart. This sentence, Zhang Xiaoyan waited for a long time. At this moment she released. She is no longer the rebellious girl she used to be. She is just a vocalist who delivers her songs to her audience for their pleasure. The song is over, except that the live song is over, and the people are still there. Warm applause resounded through the scene, which was an affirmation given to Zhang Xiaoyan. I've really made it, and I realize now that singing songs is a great joy. Li Mo, thank you. You're the one who gave me courage, and it was your song that showed me how to get it. Zhang Xiaoyan was thrilled beyond measure, and the sense of accomplishment she gained amidst the applause was unprecedented. It's a very addictive feeling, and once you have it, you don't want to lose it. The second song, the third song, the constant stream of power kept coming. Fingers danced on the strings and a beautiful melody echoed among the crowd. Tourists who have just arrived at Karl New Town can't help but stop and be attracted by Zhang Xiaoyan's singing. Zhang Jianan was sweating profusely, not for his daughter, but the tourists attracted to the area, who had come to taste the delicious burgers, were getting too busy. Seeing this, Li Mo also finally stepped in and began to cooperate in making the burgers and lemon tea. However, by drawing all the traffic, the other stalls around the area didn't fare so well. Wei Han, who had just had customers, was empty in front of the stall at this time. Looking at the opposite side of Li Mo's stall was crowded. His heart was incomparably angry. Li Mo is really good at this. Since you're using this tactic to attract foot traffic, don't blame me for not giving you face. Pulling out his cell phone, he dialed a string of numbers. Hello, I want to report. Chapter 40, is it inappropriate to call me little brother? Zhang Xiaoyan felt as if her body had been emptied by the time she finished the fifth song. She decided to take a break and drink some water to wet her throat. You have tea in your bag that I made especially for you. Drink it for your throat. Li Mo's sudden words made Zheng Xiaoyan a little surprised. She had just noticed a thermos on the side of her backpack in the car and had thought that her father, Zhang Jianan, had put it there. Ah, thanks. Grab a thermos, open it up and take a sip of tea, the light flavor reverberating in your mouth. Zheng Xiaoyan also drank a lot. This strange flavor, or the first time I met, the throat, which was originally dry, was surprisingly moisturized gradually by a coolness under the effect of the tea. The whole body also had more strength from the tea. Amazing. What kind of tea is this? Li Mo, however, stopped talking because he didn't know what to call this tea either. It's all about skillful information in your head, formulated to moisturize your throat and protect your voice. Tea. But just as the three were methodically busy, several stern voices came from behind the crowd. All right, break it up. What's the gathering for? Let's go inside and play. Don't get stuck here. Three men in uniforms with fierce faces walked up to Li Mo's stall. We got a report that you use minors for labor. The words minors appeared, and Zhang Jianan and Li Mo were also stunned. Of course the most confused is Zheng Xiaoyan. She looked left and right, full of curiosity to know where the minors. Only, after looking around the room, did she realize. It turned out that this so-called minor was actually himself. It was a great shame. The most underestimated she'd been in a long time. With a childlike face, she was told for the first time that she was underage. Zheng Xiaoyan hurriedly stood up and said loudly with her head held high. Me, it's an adult. Here's my ID. Which one of you is so mean as to say I'm underage? Uncles, this report of people should be investigated seriously. This is not nothing to find trouble. It delays both our business and the work of your uncles. Being told this, the few in uniform also looked grave. After checking that there was nothing wrong with Zhang Jianan and the others, his heart was incomparably angry. Which grandson had nothing better to do than to snub them? Subconsciously, he dialed the phone, only to hear a ringtone. It was actually coming from the booth across the street. Thought it was a coincidence. These staff members hung up and called again. The bell rang again, and all was obvious. What's your name? You're the one who just called in the report, right? Coming in front of Wei Han's stall, he said angrily. Faced with such a situation, Wei Han's eyes dodged and his stammering instantly revealed the truth. Okay, no need to say that much more. Come with us. Without too much nonsense, Wei Han was just taken straight away. Seeing this scene, Zhang Jianan and Zhang Xiaoyan were also filled with disgust. This kind of people should be arrested. They like to report when they have something to do. It's really disgusting. The living out of the brain. You said to report. Just figure out the reality. Do I look like a kid? Have you ever seen a child with a body like mine? I've been practicing so hard to get out of it. I'm not tall, but I'm not bad either. Zhang Xiaoyan's biggest pet peeve was people saying she was underage. When a boy said that at school, he was beaten to a pulp by her. The farce finally ended after Wei Han was taken away. And without competition, Li Mo and Zhang Jianan quickly sold out of burgers and hand-pumped lemon tea again. Zheng Xiaoyan's stage fright problem has been greatly adapted, and her originally closed heart has opened up, becoming cheerful and confident. Count the money, elder brother Zhang, and split it into 3. We sold so many burgers together today, and Xiaoyan deserves a lot of credit for that. Li Mo's words made Zhang Xiaoyan didn't expect it. She wanted to refuse, but was stopped by a look from her dad Zhang Jianan. I have no choice but to take the $1,500 that was distributed today. Just as the three of them were chatting and laughing, a familiar voice came, and Li Mo turned around and froze directly. Little brother, but we had a deal. Where is the lunch we prepared today? The one who spoke was no one else but Fu Xuanning, who had only heard his voice and not seen him yesterday. The moment Fu Xuanning appeared, the entire male audience in the live broadcast room felt as if they had fallen in love. This is too imperial. It's not seeing the light. This manly figure. It's amazing. I'm going to this festival and Jesus can't keep me. I don't know if the music is good or not, but I can understand going for value for money. It really just grows on my heart bar. Jedi son. This is also too titillating. A little envious of brother Kylie. Why always meet this also beautiful woman? The audience was all mesmerized by Fu Xuanning's face. Zhang Jianan all couldn't help but gulp down his saliva. It looked like Fu Xuanning's age was around 30 years old. But this body management and maintenance, even a 20-something-year-old girl is hard to match. Plus this professional outfit, black silk can hook away the soul of countless men. Dad, if you keep reading, don't blame me for going back to mom. I think mom would love to know what happened today. Hearing these words, Zheng Jianan jerked back to look at his daughter. You can't do that. Dad's usually good to you, right? Just a couple of glances. Are you that righteous? Zhang Xiaoyan, however, did not eat this set, revealing a bad smile and immediately began to put forward conditions. This is a once-in-a-lifetime situation, and she's not satisfied if she doesn't let Zhang Jianan hemorrhage money. Dad, now that you've said that, there's a new guitar that came out recently. why don't you help me? Without any hesitation, Zheng Jianan hastily agreed. Seeing her cunning plan succeed, Zheng Xiaoyan smiled happily. Thanks Dad, I knew you were the best for me. Zheng Jianan, however, sighed in relief, preferring to break the bank rather than letting the one at home target him. Zheng Jianan was uncomfortable with just one cold snap, let alone any other situation. At the same time, Su Meng, who was watching Fu Xuanning's appearance in the live broadcast room, also narrowed her eyes. Li Mo, don't play any tricks on me. I'm still waiting for you at home. If you dare to think anything other than that, I'll make you look good. With that in mind, Su Meng clenched her fists and slammed them on the sofa to the side. For some reason, every time she saw Li Mo meeting with these women, she would feel a little uncomfortable in her heart. Perhaps it's the proverbial one mountain that can't accommodate two tigers. The scene of Li Mo, but did not know what happened in the live broadcast room, and did not care about Zheng Jianan was his daughter blackmail. Even what Su Meng was thinking about right now, he didn't know. Fu Xuanning is indeed very beautiful, but Li Mo is not the kind of person who dabbles with the flowers. With a change in his face, Li Mo directly opened the door and asked with a greeting, Choreographer Fu, the title of little brother is a bit inappropriate. Better call me Li Mo. It's still early. Lunch may need to wait a bit. The pay editorial director is not in a hurry, right? Chapter 41. He really doesn't make any money. Mr. Li can take his time. I know the truth that you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Fu Xuanning was not affected by Li Mo's words in the slightest. That kind of good behavior makes you feel like a deer in the headlights. Aside from Li Mo, everyone had already been reduced by Fu Xuanning's appearance. Li Mo signaled Zheng Jianan to start packing up the unwanted things on the stall and looked at Zheng Xiaoyan. You've rested long enough. You can sing. Shouldn't you keep up with the playing? Taking out a playing score and throwing it to Zheng Xiaoyan, the latter didn't dare to slow down and immediately played it. The beautiful melodies sounded again, although there are no lyrics, but it does not affect the surrounding people were driven by it. The mood openly happy. Li Mo leisurely took out today's copy of the newspaper and lay down on a chair to read it comfortably, not taking Fu Xuanning, who had just arrived, seriously in the slightest, which pissed off the audience as well as the male tourists around them. In this situation, with a beautiful woman in front of him, how can this guy still be quiet enough to read a newspaper? Where's the justice? Let's just euthanize them. The male viewers in the live room were thunderstruck to the outside by this scene. I suspect that Brother Colorado may be a problem, or a big problem. I know this question must be like a man. Otherwise how can it be indifferent? I'm not even reacting to the scene, let alone the colorful brother on the scene with a question solid. What kind of thing is this? A beautiful woman is on her heels, reading a newspaper? Many female viewers are also helping Li Mo to retort. You colorful baskets. Li Mo is the real man. What do you know? Dedicated men are really handsome. If Li Mo didn't have another girlfriend, I'd want to chase him. If my boyfriend has 1% of Li Mo, I'm afraid I'll wake up laughing in my sleep. Men really have a difference. Li Mo was not by the beauty of goods, is a good man. Sister-in-law is really lucky. Li Mo is a good man. Outside the gates of Coral New City, Li Mo and the audience in the live broadcast room were judged to be in two different categories. Very laid back. Fu Xuanning was a bit dumbfounded. It was the first time she had encountered a situation where she was left halfway to the air by a male. What a dead straight man. No mercy at all. Fu Xuanning muttered, but her body was still honest as she walked towards Li Mo. Li Mo, am I the devil, as for treating me so poorly? Hearing this, Li Mo was finally somewhat moved and slowly put the newspaper down. What are you talking about, Mr. Fu? I'm just taking a break after shopping. Besides, it's also important to hear if there are any problems with Xiaoyan's playing. There's only one chance for this retest, and if you fail it again then it'll be a complete waste. There was no credibility at all when this came out of Li Mo's mouth. At least there was no way to make Fu Xuanning believe it. Okay, Li Mo, I know what you are like, don't I? Let's not talk about such nonsense. A simple sentence that seemed to have no problem with it, but it made the audience of the live broadcast very excited. Oh, Brother Kylie and Fu Xuanning are very close? There's something wrong here. The problem is so big that it has to be looked into deeply. Otherwise how can we stand up to Mrs. Kai? Sister Kai is Brother Kylie's, and Fu Xuanning is mine. Bah! Upstairs, she told me herself before she left the house that it was me she loved and that I was the best. Are they all bewitched? Each one fantasizing that Fu Xuanning is his wife? It's obviously my wife. Men, that's what men are. Thinking about all this nonsense all day long. From the original curiosity about Li Mo and Fu Xuanning's relationship to the final male viewer's fantasies, one sentence made the popularity in the live room rise to a whole new level. If the other players knew that a random character appearing within Li Mo's live broadcast could set off such fluctuations, they were guaranteed to spit out 3 liters of blood. Li Mo didn't understand that much and hurriedly opened his mouth to interrupt after hearing Fu Xuanning's words. Choreographer Fu, You can't say this nonsense. We don't sound like anything. But what if others misunderstand? What's more, didn't we just meet yesterday? Today is the first time we've met. How do we know each other? Okay, count me as afraid of you. I'll make you lunch in a minute. Take it and go back. Liam O was afraid that if he gave Fu Xuanning any more words, some kind of juvenile words would come out. And now he was participating in the challenge. Live on air. Take out the river noodles you bought today and start separating them one by one. Seeing this, Zheng Jianan also came over to help and took the already steamed rice down from the trunk of the car. The busy figure caused many tourists to gather around and watch. Boss, what kind of food is this? How much is one serving? It looks like fried noodles and fried rice. Boss, if you want to give me one, how much is good? Seeing a tourist trying to grab his lunch, Fu Xuanning hurriedly opened his mouth. It's non-sale. The owner fried it for our program for lunch. So if you want it you can talk to the owner and see if it will be sold tomorrow. Just as soon as these words were uttered, Li Mo immediately gave an answer. These are customized lunches. No more clucking. If you want it, you'll have to wait until tomorrow, but of course you have to pay for a reservation today. Now, all the tourists who were originally curious were secretly staggered, and even many of them directly left and went to Carl New City to play. The show just happened to have the famous shop hunting up True Scout here today, sitting in on the official live broadcast. Bing Bing sat obediently as the host, looking at the screen image that played out, and was also slightly stunned. It was Li Mo's live screen again, and she was a bit helpless, praying in her heart that the guest wouldn't be pissed off again. Brother Tang, I heard that you used to be a 3-star Michelin executive chef. What kind of cuisine do you think this contestant is preparing the ingredients for? Upon hearing this question, Don also flashed his signature smile, and then said the insightful line to the camera. Visiting the store snooze, real and fake cooks say, "Hi everyone, I'm Don Sr. I was thinking about Bing Bing's question just now earlier, but from these side dishes currently taken out, I reckon that Liam O should want to make dry fried beef and river, as well as Yangzhou fried rice." When this comment came out, Bing Bing was also a bit surprised, so it turned out that the chef could really tell the cuisine from the ingredients. I didn't expect that Brother Tang also pays attention to our program and actually knows Liam O. Don smiled back. Naturally, I'm a big fan of our program and was attracted by the way Limo's contestants make money. That's why I'm so familiar with it. That burger and lemon tea would be very good, and I've done Western food mainly before. Burger some understanding. In fact, according to my estimation, Liam O made this burger actually do not make any money. When these words came out, the audience in the live broadcast room expressed bull asterisk 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 asterisk. How can they say that this burger is not profitable when they can clearly see that the daily amount of Limio's money is growing by leaps and bounds? The pop-ups were brushed all over the official broadcast room, all asking Tang to give a reasonable explanation or else start spraying. Chapter 42, The Legendary Crispy Dry Fried Beef River. Tang also saw the pop-ups from the audience, and his expression became slightly more serious. The incomparable solemnity began to explain, "You viewers may not be engaged in this line of work, so you do not know. The cheapest part of the burger is the bun and the vegetables and various sauces, and the most expensive part is the patty made from beef patties. The reason why Linio is not profitable is precisely in terms of its choice of beef. Every time Liam chooses beef, we don't get to see it. It's all that Mr. Zheng who goes and buys it. And of course, I had someone from work go get a beef burger and bring it back. After carefully tasting it, I realized that the beef filling used by Liam was juicy and tender. The patty is radically different from the one used in most burgers on the market, and that's what makes this a subtle and delicious burger. And the beef used to make this stuffing so good surely can't be that cheap." The words were very reasonable, but the viewers of the live broadcast were still not so agreeable. I've watched all of Lao Tang's short videos, and every time I visit the restaurant the reviews are extremely spot on, and odds are that Liam uses all good beef patties as well. Although I don't know what kind of beef stuffing Liam uses, I know that the cost must not be very high when you can make so much money every day. I don't know about anything else, but even if it's expensive, it's pretty great to make that kind of gain. My point of view in the old Tang is not the same. Not to mention, I myself is doing catering. Buy the meat is too expensive. That is really no profit at all. After all, beef burgers, that patty is just so big, it's impossible to put more and less in like a stir fry. The burger made by Liam I also asked my boyfriend to buy it and eat it. It's really very delicious. That texture is really not the usual beef you buy. Everyone has everyone's ideas, and that's something even Don himself understands. Liam didn't even know that the viewers almost fought with the guests of the official live broadcast because of the beef patty he made for his burger. Perhaps only Zhang Jianan knew that the beef patties used by Liam to make the burgers were not high-grade beef at all. It was even the very common and ordinary kind of beef that ordinary people could afford. Nothing less than the top-quality beef that Tang was talking about. At first, Zhang Jianan was also incredulous that the burger cooked under Li Mo's magic technique was just so delicious. Zhang Jianan also began to accept the saying that the level of ingredients is not necessarily all that determines the key to deliciousness. With the preparations complete, Li Mo began to light the fire and poured the hot oil into the pan. This time, with a larger pan. It didn't take as long to sauté. Add the marinated and sliced beef to the pan and sauté until browned and fragrant. It doesn't need to be overcooked. Spatula out and set aside in a bowl. Add the river noodles. This step is the most crucial. The main thing you want to get an excellent dry stir-fried beef river is to focus on the root and the dryness. Li Mo has the skill to control the fire very accurately. Even each stir-fry is calculated to not be different. He does not care to do the usual dry-fried beef river, since he has to do it to the best of his ability. Make the legendary top, crispy dry-fried beef river. The cauldron was as if it had no weight in Li Mo's hands, and it was easily picked up and thrown to the pot. On the side of Zhang Jianan, eyes are looking straight. He knows very well how heavy this pot is. Because of this, put at home for a long time, also did not take out to use once. Today, so to speak, is the first time this pot has been used. It was used by Li Mo to shine and shock the crowd. Fu Shuining was also full of shock. In her opinion, Li Mo wasn't very sturdy and didn't have a very muscular look on his body. This small body, picking up this cauldron as if it were a toy, just looks very weird. Saying it out loud, I'm afraid that none of the people would believe that Li Mo's movements were no less than a chef who had been cooking for decades. Dry-fried beef river and Yangzhou fried rice sound very simple, but they extremely test the patience and skill of the makers. Tang in the official livestream couldn't help but TSK at Li Mo's maneuver. Li Mo is really something. With a handful of pot throwers, you can beat a lot of cooks. Although I don't specialize in Chinese food, I do understand how heavy these pans are. To be able to make it one-handed like that is too much for an unusual person to handle. For this dry-fried beef river, how to do? Tang did not dare to say anything more. After all, is not very knowledgeable. Analyzing it from the picture, Li Mo was already very good. Thousands of miles away, in the middle of the deep mountains, a small courtyard that looked like a paradise looked especially beautiful. An old man was carefully pruning the carefully laden plants, and his mouth kept chanting to the middle-aged man beside him. You kid, you don't care about the restaurant either. Are you going to smash the craft left by the old ancestors? You little brat. I'm talking to you. How dare you not speak to the old man? See that you've turned against the world. The middle-aged man did not answer, angering the old man, threw the pruning tools in his hands, and directly strutted over. There was not the slightest hint that any essence was missing. You boys look at anything else and I'll be. Later, I wanted to give the middle-aged man a slap in the face to wake him up. Looking at the cell phone are obsessed. Actually do not pay attention to their old man. The eyes, however, were also deeply attracted by the picture in the cell phone. And a moment later they were even more astonished. Lu Zichuan, tell me who exactly is in this picture. The sudden yelling finally brought Lu Zichuan back to his senses. Ouch. Father, what are you doing? What's the point of hitting me when we're talking? If it isn't the recently popular $100 survival challenge program, I've been watching this young man live for the past few days. He is a very good cook and the way he made that burger was jaw-dropping even for me. I don't know what kind of meat filling he used, but it was very good when I followed it. Today it looks like he's going to do something new. Dry-fried beef river and please Yangzhou fried rice. But just as Lu Zichuan finished speaking, he was struck by his father with another hand slash. I know he does a dry-fried beef river. That's the technique. This young man is not simple. I've only seen this technique in books, and this is the first time I've come across a real person going for dry-fried beef river. Bastard. Haven't you noticed that the lad's pots and fires are kept at a certain distance from each other? There's also the stir-frying rhythm, which goes on at a certain fixed point, and it's no longer simply dry-fried beef. I'm afraid this isn't the lost crispy fried beef river. No, I can't stay here any longer with this kind of deliciousness. Go and book a ticket and let's go over there. The old man was impatient and began to stamp his feet. Lu Zichuan couldn't help but laugh out loud when he saw his own old man in this state. Father, you can't be mistaken. Can it really be that amazing? I don't think the guy is too old, so he's probably just trying to show off to get attention. And Pops, didn't you like it here so much you quit the cooking scene? I'm afraid it's not worth the trouble to go to Jiangbei City, right? The more he said, the darker the old man's face became. Finally, he stared dead at Lu Zichuan and said coldly, I can't talk to you, can I? Believe it or not, I'm going to call later and just remove you from your position and arrest you for planting potatoes with me in this place? Lu Zichuan was instantly flustered by these words. He is now so hard to get out of the restaurant to become a Michelin 3-star. Let him come to the planting of potatoes. He is not willing. It was too late to call the assistant directly. 3 minutes. I want the 2 fastest air tickets to Jiangbei City. If you can't get it, you'll come over and plant potatoes. Chapter 43. This Yangzhou fried rice is so authentic. A dry-fried beef river makes the clouds move in all directions. Liemo concentrates on stir-frying the crispy dry-fried beef, watching for the right moment to put the beef in. The addition of the seasoning was like a godsend to finish off the pot of crispy dry stir-fried beef and river. The aroma was so delicious that it made your mouth water. The finished product in the pot even made the waiting Fu Xuanning on the side salivate and couldn't help but want to take a big bite. Wow! It smells so good. What kind of person makes food that smells so good? Can't help it, can't help it. It's that way, let's get a cha-cha-cha. Even if I just got full, I can't help but want a cha meal again. Line up, line up. I want some. Visitors who have just arrived at Carl New City don't know that Limo's crispy dry-fried beef river is not for sale, but customized. Seeing more and more people, Zhang Xiaoyan, that a quick eye in hand, put down the guitar to pick up a small notebook, began to receive guests. Excuse me, guys, this booth only accepts reservations, and today's portion is already booked out. So if you really want the usual deliciousness, please pay the deposit here and come to taste it tomorrow. I assure you that visitors who pay a deposit to try the delicious food will never regret it. Just hearing the words booked, and tomorrow, many tourists were discouraged. Fu Xuanning, however, came to the side and concurred. Tomorrow the pre-selection will be held for the Electric Festival in Karak New City, and all visitors will be able to see the best bands from home and abroad perform, with the food provided by the vendors. You are sure to have great memories of the event. Don't miss this opportunity. As the festival's writer-director, I've ordered 160 copies, so what are you guys holding out for? Fu Xuanning's words were like a strong heart needle, so that the original indecisive tourists finally pressed the nature of the choice to try to book. There was a long line here, and a look of joy appeared on Zhang Xiaoyan's face. Perhaps it was fate that Wei Han, who had been taken away, was released after the program's intervention and an investigation. Just as soon as he returned, Wei Han was startled by the gathering of so many tourists. What guy's booth is that hot? The next stall owner, who had just helped Wei Han with his stall, immediately coldly grunted. Oh, who else could it be? The one you said you knew. On fire to explode. Wei Han was a bit surprised, then asked again. That's not right. I wasn't there for the burgers and lemon tea. Logically they should be sold out. Why now? The next stallholder returned with some impatience. What? They can't sell anything else? Do you guys recognize each other or not? People have started selling dried fried beef and you're still in the dark? The appearance of the word dry-fried beef river made Wei Han's entire body go numb. Slowly approaching Limo's stall and squeezing hard into the crowd, I really saw boxes of dried fried beef river being packed. Even Limo didn't take a break and started frying up the rice. Wei Han finally couldn't hold it together, his eyes staring blankly at all this. He had just paid money to that Gu Weixin to get the burger and lemon tea practice yesterday. He also bought a second-hand production tool, only to find out today that Limo had changed it, completely crushing him again. The audience of Limo's live broadcast was even more careful and incomparable, and soon discovered Wei Han, who came to peek. Damn, this guy is here to steal lessons again. It's really disgusting. This Wei Han actually came back. Brother Kai Lai, don't do it. It's going to be learned. Brother Kai Li, look up quickly. This Wei Han is sneaking around in the dark, dog. Don't worry. Brother Colorado just had to take it, and it's impossible for someone without a little experience to learn. This Wei Han's expression is really killing me with laughter. Being cheated of money for nothing is unacceptable no matter who it is, and that Gu Weixin can be said to have done a lot of harm. One is willing to beat the other. Both are not good people. Limo is afraid that he already guessed today's situation last night. The live broadcast room was filled with scorn for Wei Han and Gu Weixin. The scene of Limo but did not have the leisure time to think of other things. Rice in the pot stir fry, not at all sloppy. The most important thing to do with fried rice is to make the grains clear, because it is not overnight rice, so Limo is now much more difficult. The only way to get the state you want in your mind is to stir fry quickly. This action, however, shocked the guest of honor, Don, very much. Limo's rice this time doesn't seem to be overnight rice. It's obviously much harder to stir fry it. When Ice heard this, she was immediately interested. Don, why does fried rice need to be best with overnight rice? Couldn't the rice that was steamed first be used to make Yangzhou fried rice? It just so happens that this question is exactly what the viewers in the broadcast room wanted to know. There's actually a big difference, and certainly restaurants and stalls don't use overnight rice for fried rice these days. The reason why overnight rice is so good for stir frying is because the rice is anti-raw and can be made grainy faster. Steamed rice is harder to make because the water vapor is not completely removed. It tends to become sticky or even fried. Limo's rapid stir frying now is trying to achieve even heat for each grain of rice to avoid frying it. Just how long can he hold out? It's a kung fu job that tests strength. Getting such a detailed answer. Bing Bing and the audience watching the live broadcast finally understood the difficulty of the two types of rice. It was even clearer to realize that what Limo was challenging now was simply hellishly difficult. Time passed by. Tang watched Limo keep stirring, and finally the cauldron that was held in his hand was slowly put down. Sure enough, Liamo is still tired, and there's really no way for an average person to control this technique. Liamo is still young. He can definitely succeed with a few more years of practice. Tang had a slight look of disappointment in his eyes, but in the next second, Liamo's actions caused his entire body to be slapped in the face. The prepared ingredients are added to the wok, seasoned with salt and soy sauce, and the cauldron is once again brought to life and the second stage of stir-frying begins again. Tang was dumbfounded and just stared. His heart had long been in shock, and he was beginning to not understand where Liamo had gotten so much strength. As a chef, he knows very well that without consistent training in this area of strength, you can't do the long physical work of throwing pots and pans. Brother Tang, now what is Liamo doing this for? Seeing that Tang didn't say anything, Bing Bing hurriedly inquired. The latter gulped and forced down his shock to explain. I don't really know what style of Yangzhou fried rice Liamo wants to make. At least within the Yangzhou fried rice I've seen, he has the most supply and demand. You can't lose money selling them for $50 a piece just for that constant flipping. This paid editorial director has really earned his keep, and it sure doesn't taste bad. Even as he spoke, Tang couldn't help but lick his lips. From such an approach, he could feel the deliciousness of this Yangzhou fried rice, not to mention the tourists at the scene, who are afraid that they will be attracted to walk away by the smell. Somewhat out of character with what Dawn was thinking, visitors to the site didn't just gather because of the scent. More so, he was curious because of Liamo's wide-open way of frying rice, thus wanting to buy a copy of fried rice. The number of people booked continued to soar, and in just a moment had reached the 100 mark. Also at this time, Liamo's Yangzhou fried rice was finally ready. Chapter 44, Rotten Mud Can't Hold Up the Wall. Wow, it smells so good. It's just so flavorful. Never smelled fried rice that good before. Look, the fried rice is being served. The grains are clear and golden. This is a real egg scrambled into the rice. We didn't even see the egg. It was amazing. Liamo packed out a small box of Yangzhou fried rice and then handed it to Fu Xuanning. The rest goes into boxes and is ready for the festival staff. Looking at the fragrant Yangzhou fried rice, Fu Xuanning didn't care about being reserved and directly picked up the spoon and ate it. A spoonful of Yangzhou fried rice entered her mouth and her entire body widened its eyes. It was so good. Just so good. She had also eaten Yangzhou fried rice many times, but what Liamo made was completely different. Each grain of rice danced around the mouth as if it were alive. Stir-fried rice with a rich oil aroma did a perfect job of blending with the side dishes. This bowl of Yangzhou fried rice has turned Fu Xuanning's views upside down. After eating Liamo's fried rice today, she understood that any other fried rice in the future would become tasteless. Liamo, you're so mean. This is fried rice. It's obvious that you don't want me to leave you. Without a moment's notice, Fu Xuanning actually subconsciously said this out loud. At that moment, all the people around them looked over with eyes of eating. Fu Xuanning's entire body froze, instantly blushing. No, I don't mean that. I don't have anything to do with Liamo. It's that this fried rice is so delicious. It's just so delicious. If you don't believe me, just take a taste. Liamo used a Yangzhou fried rice to distribute to the tourists. The explanation was not clear, and Liamo was also very speechless to Fu Xuanning. Take the loaded fried rice and pull out a portion and start giving it to the visitors. Sure enough, immediately after tasting it, a visitor exclaimed, I kind of understand what this young lady means. Boss, this fried rice of yours is so good that you are in tears. How can we live without your fried rice in the future? Doesn't that mean you can't be left alone? The tourists who tasted the fried rice expressed great agreement that the other fried rice was a younger brother compared to Liamo's fried rice. Can they not lose their minds if they can never have fried rice like this again? Liamo also laughed bitterly. He just wanted to try some new practices, and now he was well unable to end it. Fu Xuanning, on the other hand, called for 2 employees to move the lunch directly. Handing the money quietly to Liamo, he whispered, there's also money in here that Xia Yan didn't give you. She was a little embarrassed to come to you and asked me to bring you an apology. I want 200 servings tomorrow, and there are some bands that want them too, so I'm counting on you, oh little brother. After saying that, Fu Xuanning playfully walked away. This scene made the melon-loving viewers speculate on the live broadcast. Look guys, Fu Xuanning is smiling at me. It's so sweet. Upstairs, what are you dreaming about in broad daylight? You're clearly smiling at me. Okay, I have to say, the show has changed this camera shot. It's really too nice. The first view to experience a different kind of beauty. So what exactly did Fu Xuanning say to Brother Kylie? Laughing so happily. It's definitely not easy. And as a girl I can responsibly tell you all that it's only so much fun when you're talking about happy things. It's not true that you're a girl, but you might not be. Where are you 2 condoms? Stranded to bull ****** literature? I've already ate Sister Kai's wife. Brother Kylie is waiting to be one-clicked and tripled. Gotcha little black boy. What school teaches you this for 2.5 years? Can't the same man do something nice? Sister Kylie. Brother Kylie is a good man, and so am I. Can you introduce me to a bosom friend? Liamo is still unaware that it was that simple a smile that caused his reputation to be ruined again. Su Qianwen, who had been educated, rekindled her confidence when she saw the scene in the live broadcast. Walking out of the living room, he looked at his daughter Su Meng in a conspiratorial manner and opened his mouth. This is the good man you find. That's Xia Yan and now Fu Xuanning. Said there is not a leg I do not believe yo. Daughter, what do you think is your advantage over them? I said if, when it comes down to taking the prize, will you still be chosen? Why don't you listen to your mom and me and go with that little Lu? The family is in the sheep soup business though. Only son, the family fortune will all be yours in the future. Isn't that stable? These words, Su Meng listened with incomparable exasperation and never spoke. Seeing this, Su Qianwen added, by the way, there's no need for you to meet. His family's branch just happened to open in Zhangbei City recently. Maybe the news will say it. A young entrepreneur who also likes to donate to poor mountainous areas. This kind of man is your choice. Unable to resist, Su Meng completely exploded and said, enough. Su Qianwen, do you know what you are saying? I don't need you to worry about me and Liamo. He has nothing to do with these people. Isn't it normal to make money and have clients? Who are you going to sell to if you don't have customers and drink the northwest wind? And what about that little Lu? I'm not interested, and I won't be interested in the future. Lastly, I'd like to add that I'm the one making the monthly payments on this house. So if you don't want the house to be taken away by the bank, don't irritate me by saying those things in the future. Useless and distracting. Su Meng finished her sentence, picked up her bag, and left directly. The various slamming doors made Sue Sinclair grit her teeth. Grown up, hardened your wings. Now you dare not call me mom. Ha, look at you. If you don't listen to your old lady, you'll surely be evenier than a dog in the future. Liamo didn't know the slightest thing about what was happening elsewhere. Getting today's money, and Zhang Jianan are ready to pack up and hit the road. On the school side, Liamo was a little uneasy in his heart and was ready to go and take a good look. Those students didn't make a sound, didn't ask for advice, and had a self-righteous look. Liamo always felt that something was wrong. As expected, after arriving at the school, Liamo found that all of these students were resting and did not look like they were practicing at all. What's the point of you guys slouching around like that? Liamo coldly said with hatred. How could I know that these students were not afraid at all and leisurely returned? This kind of song doesn't come with practice. It's counterproductive to keep practicing. What crooked reasoning? Practice is supposed to be persistent. How can you guys debut both peaks like this? How can you live up to the school's cultivation and its resources? The students, however, were very dismissive. Teacher, it's just your job to get us into the festival successfully. As far as the school's whatever nurturing, there are still resources. Without our family, this school is a piece of. The other students chimed in, even chuckling. Li Mo's face was gloomy. He completely understood that these students were simply rotten. There was no need to say anything more. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, gather at the gate of Carl New Town. No later than that. Putting down these words, Liamo didn't stay long and directly turned around and left. Right now all he wants is to get his money. And whatever happens to these students, on the principal's side, we'll figure it out then. Only what Liamo didn't know was that a familiar figure walked out of the training room just after leaving. Looking at the students with a bad smile, he said, now believe what I said. Tomorrow you go to the festival. And when you pass, don't forget those payoffs. They're not much for you to take. Chapter 45, I'll call you dad if you come out. Gu Weixin had held a grudge ever since he was so berated by Liamo last night. If you won't make it easy for me, don't think about making it easy for yourself. If you don't want to be paid for the festival, I'll let you go for nothing. Telling these students what happened cost Liamo's credibility. As long as he could make Liamo unhappy, he, Gu Weixin, felt comfortable. After this, Gu Weixin left the school to look for other clients. Today, Liamo made a video of Yangzhou fried rice and dry fried beef river, but he filmed it. It's very satisfying to turn around and sell it to someone else. Competing with Liamo, getting money and disgusting Liamo at the same time. Liamo was completely unaware of what Gu Weixin had done, and he was very disdainful of such tactics. Looking at Liamo, who left the school in a huff, Zheng Jianan and Zhang Xiaoyan looked at each other as if they were looking at each other with inexplicable numbers in their hearts. Liamo do not have to pay attention to them. That a few bands I have long looked at the eyes. A little really is not no. Not because of the family background has long been expelled. Zheng Xiaoyan sat in the back seat and said comfortingly, that's right, daughter, you're right. The last time I went to school with you, I saw them in that haunted state, and I told you then that such people should not be contacted. They don't come to school to learn anything, they just want to get along. What's the point? Zhang Jianan said and then comforted Liamo. Tomorrow those kids interview and pull in. Don't bother, there's no point in putting any more into it. Hearing this, Liamo nodded. In fact, he He had figured it out a long time ago, but he was just angry at the way these students looked. There's really no saving grace when it comes to money. However, the thought of getting $300 after finishing today's money made Li Mo's mood a lot better. I wanted to go back to the rented room, but I was invited to the house by Zhang Jianan and Zhang Xiaoyan. The contrast, however, is that it's actually Li Mo who's cooking, not Xiao Hua. That's really not good. You're a guest, how can I make you do it? Xiao Hua said apologetically from the sidelines. In order to pay back the favor of the last time he dabbled, Li Mo decided to do so. Going back to the rental is doing the same thing. Being here is doing the same thing. There's not a huge difference between doing both. The ingredients were all prepared and the kitchen was wide enough to bring 8 courses to the table in no time. Yang Xinxue has been living in Zhang Jianan's house for this period of time, and when she saw Li Mo make these dishes, her heart was a little moved. You made all of this? I didn't realize you had such good cooking skills. When Zhang Jianan heard this, he immediately opened his mouth to help Li Mo. Yuki that's something you don't know. Li Mo's cooking skill is so good that it's called a great. This plate of river noodle and this plate of fried rice. You will know when you eat it. It will definitely amaze you. We had over 130 visitors pay today just for the pre-sale. I can't eat until tomorrow, and I'm paying today. So if Li Mo really has a storefront in Carl New City, I'm afraid he's going to make a fortune. Xiao Hua, who was on the side, was also full of incredulity. Looking at her daughter, Zhang Xiaoyan nodded her head suggestively and picked up a spoon to serve a small bowl of fried rice. Just one bite was submissive to it, and it was so delicious that she couldn't help herself. Compared to the fried rice I make on a regular basis, this is crushing. Li Mo, your fried rice is so delicious. How did you make it? Teach Auntie. Let Auntie show off in front of her old sisters. However, as soon as these words came out, Zhang Jianan and Zhang Xiaoya immediately signaled with their eyes. It's a means for other people to make money, so what's the point of asking for it? Out of everyone's expectation, Li Mo directly agreed without the slightest refusal. Yes, Auntie, I'll write it out for you if you like. Just get a lighter iron skillet for the house. I just tried it, and this pot at home is too heavy for you. It takes too much effort to make it, and you don't even want to eat it when it's done. Don't you think? Xiao Hua's entire body became agitated when he heard such meticulous words from Li Mo. Little Li, it's a pity that Xiaoyan is still young, or how nice to have you as a son-in-law. You're so talented. If any girl marries you, she'll make a fortune. Speaking of this, Xiao Hua glanced at young Xinxue. Yeah, Yuki doesn't seem to have a date, so why don't you? Seeing that this one at home was about to make a mess, Zhang Jianan hurriedly coughed to stop it. Eat. This is a young man's business. Don't worry about it. Seeing this, Xiao Hua only ate obediently and didn't say anything else. The audience in the live broadcast room is also sweating for Li Mo, pointing out that the worst thing to suffer is afraid of Su Meng, which is in the live broadcast. Luckily, Boss Sheng can behave, and besides that, Sister Kai cries. Besides, if the bride Price brothers' mother-in-law can barf all day again, the two will be even more impossible. Other than that, in fact, I don't think Brother Tsili needs to hang himself on a tree. Which one can't Yang Xinxue, Xia Yan, Fu Shui Ning choose? Upstairs, you're really watching the fun. Actually, Brother Colorado is eligible to choose now, and he has no problem saying so. I agree with what the upstairs said. The colorful brother showed the ability. Really, if you get the prize, the colorful brother is even more to become the capital. And then it is still the turn of who yells and shouts. Many viewers have no small expectations for Li Mo at this stage. Recalling the mother-in-law's face, actually began to persuade separation but not peace, like the style of some girlfriends. For the outside world's comments, Li Mo didn't want to pay attention to them even if he saw them. To put it bluntly, life is your own and whoever likes to talk about it can do so. It's not like you're living it for anyone else. After the meal, Zhang Jianan was once again pulled close to the room by Xiao Hua and whispered, "Tell me honestly, is this Li Mo a family man?" Looking at his wife's look as if she was interrogating a prisoner, Zhang Jianan then told the story one by one. What? There's such a thing. It's really bitter for little Li. This mother-in-law is really something. She actually disagrees. If it were me who had a daughter that Li Mo could really like, I'm afraid I wouldn't be banging on the gong and opening up immediately. Zhang Jianan was also indignant. That's true. Don't even know what to think. This mother-in-law is just a strange one. Little Li's ability, no matter where you put it, you won't worry about food and clothing. It won't take 2 or 3 years for the caravan to be there. And the cooking skills are all over the place. Li Mo's cooking skills alone had already made the two couples, Zhang Jianan, admire him. Li Mo, who was in the living room, was pulled into the room by Zhang Xiaoyan to ask questions about creation. Yang Xinxue was also there, which made Li Mo feel uncomfortable all over. Brother Li Mo, can you fill in a song for me? I've written all the lyrics. It's just that the song won't fill them. Help me. Will you? Looking at Zhang Xiaoyan's plea, Li Mo's heart softened and took the lyrics book over to scrutinize it, and took the guitar and started trying to play the soundtrack. On the side, Yang Xinxue, however, said without any good humor, "Still think you're a big star? All started helping out with original songs? If you really get it out, I'll call you dad." Hearing that there was still this good thing, Li Mo was instantly interested. With a bad smile on his face, he looked at Yang Xinxue. Hey, how can that be a good idea, daughter? Wait for daddy to match it and sing it to you. Chapter 46, The Voice of Heaven in One Voice. Hearing Li Mo take advantage of himself, Yang Xinxue was so angry that her teeth itched. Laugh. If you don't sound good, or maybe it's perfunctory, you'll bark like a dog 3 times and apologize to me. Say Sister Snow I was wrong. Li Mo didn't pay attention to Yang Xinxue and continued to play the guitar by himself. This action made Yang Xinxue even more furious, rolling up her sleeves like she was going to give Li Mo bang 2 punches. Zhang Xiaoyan saw this and immediately stopped it. Sister Xiaoxue, let's calm down first. Li Mo's music level is very high. If you don't believe me, just listen to it later and you'll know that it won't disappoint you. Sister Snow, if Sister Xiaoxue you really hammer Li Mo twice, that force is no joke. Sister Snow, you've been training for a long time. Your strength is not comparable to an ordinary person. The last time I killed a chicken, you helped just crush the bones of the wing. As Yang Xinxue listened to Zhang Xiaoyan's words, her originally angry heart finally gained some peace. Okay, just listen to you. Xiaoyan, you believe in him so much. I'll give him another chance. I'd like to see what this guy is capable of, so that you and your aunt and uncle can praise him so much. The atmosphere was finally easing, and Zhang Xiaoyan let out a long breath of relief. Yang Xinxue, on the other hand, was sitting on a chair on the side, staring at Li Mo with a deadly stare, as if she was afraid that the other party would run away. At this time in the program group, after the end of the official live broadcast, the director called for a small meeting. It was a very good day, and the invited guests finally didn't get pissed off. Don also complimented Li Mo on being a great player. If there's a chance, follow up by doing a show together. It's not just Li Mo's credit, it's also everyone's here. I'm here to thank everyone for their dedication. The director took a deep bow and thanked the staff in attendance. Next, we may have more intense work. As we all know, there are all sorts of big events about to unfold in the city of Gangbuk. It's also a great opportunity for the contestants to make money, as in the case of the Carl Newtown side, where the voice and the festival are just getting started. The next Temple Food Street, the business conference is the main event. Li Mo players as we all know have caught on to these events to start making good money. Other players have stabilized and made a lot of money over the last few days. Just as the director said this, Ice spoke up when he noticed a problem with one of the contestants. Director, our program should increase the supervision of the contestants, not the camera aspect. Video surveillance is one aspect, along with bottom line and rules-based judgment. We don't give guests or even the rest of the people with powerful backgrounds to interfere with the contestants, and we've already sanctioned you Tao before. Hearing Bing Bing's words, the director was filled with confusion. Ice, if you have any ideas, just say them and get to the point. This time, Bing Bing sort of got the ball rolling and directly pointed to the monitor of No. 50 Gu Weixin. We should keep a serious eye on this player. Right now his behavior looks like selling information. It may not be a means of violating the rules and disrupting the social order to resell useful information that one has acquired. It's just that as this continues, it's hard to determine whether or not he's going to use the false information in his hands to deceive people. Director, if he collected money from other contestants and promised that contestant to keep the secret, but the next moment he told the secret, is it considered fraud? As Isa's remarks were exited, the crowd present fell into deep thought. Logically, selling intelligence is fraud. After all, it's something that can't be touched or seen. All depends on what others say is what. As long as said the price premise, after not regret also to rot in the belly. This issue does need to be taken to heart. Our program is supposed to be live on all platforms. If this Gu Weixin's way of making money is seen by some people with ulterior motives and imitated and learned, it is a bad influence, the director said with a thoughtful frown. So let's just eliminate this player. Will that say we're unfair? No other players have reported or complained yet. So, the assistant stepped in and spelled out the stakes. For a while, the crowd didn't know what to do. The director was also a bit depressed. Had he known that he would have made the rules stricter? It was very uncomfortable to be drilled by this player now. After a long silence, the director shook his head. Now we can't eliminate them right away. Let's watch and observe first. There were signs of immediately interrupting this contestant's live stream and then having him or her eliminated. Looking at this guy's style of doing things, I'm afraid it won't take long for the other players to report on him. Upon hearing this decision, the crowd did not have any objections and also kept an extra eye on Gu Weixin. At this time, Li Mo finally matched the tune after some pondering. Here, well, try it? Liemo handed the book to Zhang Xiaoyan, but the latter looked confused. Wait, Liemo, are you sure this is already a complete song? So little time, you can't be kidding? Looking at the book, the short score that had been written out, Zhang Xiaoyan was more or less unconvinced. I never lie. You can't try playing and singing it yourself, Liemo said as he leaned back in his chair and stretched. Yang Xinxue, who was on the side, was not happy. Wasn't it you who set the tune? Wouldn't it be much better for you to demonstrate once in person than for Xiaoyan to do it herself? Or did you just make that up? I'm waiting for someone to say sorry properly. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all curious. The last time they saw Liemo perform was at school. This time around, I was able to hear an original song that was even more heartfelt. Liemo was also unable to do anything with Yang Xinxue, since the last time he won the other party's money, he had been treated this way. Besides, it's not in your own home right now, so you'll just have to put up with it. Okay, just this once. Xiaoyan, you listen well. Picking up the guitar again, Liemo didn't even look at the lyrics on the book anymore. He had just recorded the entire song in his head. The lyrics are great. Even Liemo has to admit that Zhang Xiaoyan is very talented in writing lyrics. Liemo strummed his guitar and the music floated out. The loneliness contained in it can be heard in the brief passing of the door alone. Can't find anyone to talk to about the loneliness in my heart. Can't find anyone who understands the torture of being afraid of the dark. Can't find the one who is meant to be together. A lot of people are like me, living life alone. Just such a small paragraph made the entire Yang Xinxue, who had just mocked Liemo, freeze. Liemo's vocals are magnetic and give the whole song an inexplicable feel. Yang Xinxue could be sure that Liemo singing this song was definitely not inferior to the current popular stars. Zhang Xiaoyan, however, looked at Liemo with a face full of admiration. It was the first time she heard Liemo sing, but this opening was heavenly. The crew naturally noticed the scene, and the director immediately shouted, "Give it a close-up and record it. We'll have something for tomorrow's special on short films." Chapter 47, Seeing New White Whoring Business Opportunities. The director was incredibly excited that finally this kind of moment had come to him again. Since the last Bow and Arrow special, the whole show has taken a quantum leap forward. The growth in the number of viewers and the great appreciation from the top made him doubly honored as a director. Now that Liemo was singing this song, just this small section at the beginning shook him. After the whole song is sung, it might set off another not-so-small tremor in the Chinese music scene. What a Liemo, talent of talents. I really don't know what else you can't do. While playing and singing, Liemo entered a marvelous state. Love has only simple strokes, but is more complicated than imagined. Hate stabilizing love changes. I've loved and been loved a few times and I still haven't been able to leave happiness behind. Why do I still believe that it is not a lone wolf? I'm waiting for someone, for my eternity, to tell me that love doesn't come alone. Don't be afraid. The song ends and the guitars slowly dissipate. The room resounded with the applause of Zhang Xiaoyan and Yang Xinxue. This time, Yang Xinxue convinced, she thought Liemo only bow and arrow, the rest are mouth high. Now it seems that I was judging people by their appearance too much. Not only Zhang Xiaoyan and Yang Xinxue applauded, but the program team outside the venue and the audience watching Liemo's live broadcast couldn't help but applaud. The song is still untitled, and from the catchy melody of this little snippet, I can guess that if it is released, it will definitely be on the charts. Whether it's the emotion, the lyrics or the tune, it can be perfectly vicarious. The song seemed to tell a story, a lonely and sad story, a story of one's view on love. Teacherly, I'm really convinced. I thought cooking was the only thing you were good at, but I didn't realize you were so strong at singing too. It's a pity. If you participate in The Voice at this level, won't the championship be a sure thing? Zhang Xiaoyan was very clear that Liemo's simple playing and singing had achieved the effect that a singer should have. Wouldn't it be even more of a stretch if you were on stage and had the equipment to add to it? It's not just a matter of having hands, whether it's strumming, singing clean, or perhaps singing along to an accompaniment. It's never bad as long as you can get into the emotion. To sing a song well, you must first know what the song expresses and what the content embodies. Not just start singing it in your head. It's the same thing with writing songs and tunes. Hearing Liemo's words, Zhang Xiaoyan could only smile bitterly, not knowing how to answer. She understands all of this, but it's harder than hell to actually make it happen. Regarding Liemo's talent, Zhang Xiaoyan knew that he couldn't treat it with common sense. At this moment, Liemo's gaze was directed towards Yang Xinxue. It seems like there's something that the others forgot. Don't you think so, Xiaoyan? The atmosphere that had just been very harmonious instantly came to an abrupt end. The audience was dumbfounded, not expecting Liemo to suddenly come out with such a sentence at all. Brother Choi Lai laughed me to death. Really not giving face to our world champion. Not bad for a vindictive colored brother. Even for a little girl. Colored brother, a mouthful of spit. Waiting for you to call your father. Hey, good boy. What a good boy. I'll go to hell. Take advantage of me. The employees within the program team, watching Limo's live broadcast with a bitter smile on their faces. I didn't expect him to be such a Limo. Can't we just forget about this? It's a good song, but it's hard to say what the pattern is. Yang Xinshue's heart must be racing with a million horses at this time. If Limo put this energy on other players, wouldn't the prize money be split? What the people outside the arena thought, Limo didn't know. He only understood that Yang Xinshue was now going to call himself Dad. Willing to bet. You. Yang Xinshue clenched her silver teeth. Her face flushed red. After an internal thought struggle, finally a whispered Dad. Dad. Unexpectedly, Limo never relented. Is not eating? I remember just made my own meal, someone ate a lot. Now talk can not hear. Yang Xinshue finally couldn't hold herself together and directly shouted, Dad. With that, he angrily got up and left the room, slamming the door heavily behind him. Limo was also a bit stunned when he saw this, not expecting the other party to be like this. Is this playing up? But as soon as these words came out of her mouth, Zhang Xiaoyan blurted out the fact that Yang Xinshue had reacted in such a way. Actually, it's not that Sister Yuki can't afford to play. When I was little, Sister Yuki's father ran away and never came back. Although Yuki-san has won many awards over the years, she gets depressed every time she thinks back to the father who left home and didn't come back. Limo then realized that Yang Xinshue actually had a past like this. The heart is a little embarrassed. Looked at the cell phone, time is not early, so he said goodbye to Zhang Jianan and others. After returning to the rented room, Limo, who took a shower and lay comfortably on the bed, tossed and turned. Hesitantly, he took out his computer and began to rummage through the recent news trends to learn more about the projects that could make money in Jiangbei City. But before I could find some useful news, I found a message from number 1 contestant Wu Liang. The column of the prize money is clearly written 10,000, which makes Limo a little unbelievable. The viewers were looking at the information displayed on the webpage through the live camera. Sure enough, Brother Colorful still found out that this one player is not simple. That's for sure. Having a computer to gather information can be the fastest. And this number 1 is the same way. Wu Liang is a very special player. It can be said that one trick pays off. His game level is really high and it makes sense to use it to make money. In fact, it is also mutually profitable. The boss uses this Wu Liang to drive the business of the whole internet cafe. The money is equal to half. This player is also quite strange. Before working as a substitute trainer, slowly become a net cafe god, and now is holding the amount of 3rd place. Is also considered to be the favorite to win the championship. While the audience was talking about Wu Liang, Limo was looking at the message with an inexplicable excitement. The prize money is $10,000, and you can take it all if you beat this Wu Liang in 3 straight games. The news could have written that Wu Liang's undefeated streak of 3 consecutive days, with countless challengers large and small, had ended in failure. It shows that Wu Liang's level is not to be underestimated, and he must be capable to dare to set up a ring like this. Versus games are also more popular leagues, so naturally there are more people who understand them. Just like this has not yet taken the prize money away. Limo are a little afraid, really want to go. This internet cafe is not what is wrong. After weighing the pros and cons, Limo made up his mind that he wanted to try something. The challenge is $50 a time, and it takes 3 wins in a row to walk away with $10,000. After searching in the system mall for a while, he finally was able to find the game master skill. Only the points needed made it a little hard for Limo to top it off. It was actually as high as 5,000 points. This is still the first time Limo exchanged so many points for a skill. Thinking again and again, money overcame the points. Consume 5,000 points to acquire the game master skill. The host currently holds 300 points. As the system prompt popped up, a huge amount of information converged into the brain. Chapter 48, Swung for the Fences? After a moment of heavenly rotation, Limo finally finished receiving the information based on the system. An understanding of the game has been opened up like never before. However, Limo has only heard of this game, but has not played it himself. The heart is still a little guilty of muttering. After all, in the face of such a master, do not first actual battle if you feel not too stable. I wonder if I can play it on this computer? Limo opened the official website of the Alliance to understand some of the tour configuration. This used laptop is configured to meet just the minimum requirements. Without hesitation, Limo clicked download. Seeing that Limo had actually played the game, the audience all speculated. Is this the start of a pastime for Brother Colorado? Can this stupid computer really play? It's impossible to play and impossible not to play. Don't say that Brother Choi Lai plays games. Even if he plays something else, he has the strength. Don't you guys think like that? There must be a reason why Brother Kai Lai plays the game. It won't be simply because he wants to play. That's right, the upstairs is right. I think it must be related to the news I just read. It's the contestant Wu Liang that makes Brother Kylie excited to fight. No way. Is it possible that Brother Kylie wants to challenge Wu Liang? Isn't this going to give away money? I think it's hard enough. Kylie may have a knack for making good food, and can shoot arrows and even sing a few lines, but playing games is even better. The game really needs talent to work. Wu Liang is an example of someone who can't do anything but play the game for fear. Agree. You see that Wu Liang are not bathed. Everyday noodle completely no problem. Is that the Union's technology is really high, one-handed can abuse others. Don't you guys want to see that the colorful brother don't abuse? Hey, I'm not sleepy when you say that upstairs. The audience had a variety of thoughts, but all of them felt that Liamo couldn't do it. During the discussion, Liamo's game was also down, registering for an account and logging into the game. The effect of that card like a PPT, even Liamo secretly smacked his lips. After a bit of tinkering and turning all the settings to the minimum, I was finally able to stabilize at 30 frames per second. Started a handful of matches straight away. In real life, the move certainly piqued the curiosity of the audience. Liamo's crappy computer, after setting it up, it all turns into a bunch of mushy images. With such a low frame rate, how can it possibly play well? It was pure hilarity, and many viewers couldn't even help but start cursing. No way. What's going on with the colorful brother? You're still playing matchmaking with this crappy computer? Matchmaking is considered to be giving face, and it's great that it didn't go to rank to mess with the mindset. Unlike some roadies who are purely and simply willfully retaliating against society. It's not that Brother Colorado doesn't want to fight, but he doesn't have that many heroes to fight. Right? Oh, there aren't enough heroes to rank. This Galen is still a newbie gift. Ugh, I don't know why, but I'm feeling a little emotional seeing Brother Colorado like this. Let's see first. Brother Colorado has been smooth for so long. It's time for some setbacks. Liamo didn't realize that the audience was talking about himself, and the game entered immediately controlling his character towards the upper road. This can confuse the original choice of Northerners passers-by. A question mark appeared on the screen. In response, Liamo unhurriedly cut out the games panel and muted all the rest of the roadies. That roadie noob didn't spoil Liamo either, and remained on the upper road, ready to reclaim the line that belonged to him. The roadie playing ADC on the lower road suffered 1 against 2, and wore the mask of suffering straight out of the gate. Liamo knew that what this game needed most was gold to buy equipment and upgrades. Mending is the top priority, so since the beginning of the replenishment, 5 minutes a soldier did not fall. Noob see this finally has no choice but to leave the upper road, headed to the lower road to support. The opposite side saw the Norseman leave and had direct confidence, leveling 1 level above Liamo, maneuvering the Desert Reaper. He comes up with an ultimate combo of WEQ plus punch. I did not expect, just the opponent just AW. Liamo did not even think about directly backhand AQ silence, and then set on the W shield open E turn up the circle. It sickened his opponent, and in that short of a gap, Reimer's reaction was downright scary. Nay, it was impossible not to fight now, and since he had come forward, he must fight to the death, only to see that after the E of the Galen controlled by Liamo ended, the opponent immediately began to EQ 2 combos. Galen's blood level plummeted and he was about to be killed. The next second something that shocked everyone happened. Liamo directly limit pulled and countered his opponent's Desert Reaper with a pounce plus QW silence. Somewhere inside an internet cafe, a Desert Reaper player slammed on his keyboard in anger. 52 drops of blood. This can't even be killed. This thing is on script. Watching the black and white screen is like going back to your parents' time to experience the feeling of an outdoor movie. The game was still going on as Liamo maneuvered Galen and struck a wave of extreme counters. Every detail is taken to death, leaving opponents beyond despair. Even if the fielder and mid laner both came to help, Liamo was able to maneuver Galen to complete a 1v3 counterattack with ease. The audience was baffled by the scene before them. When did Brother Kai Lai become so good at playing games? Galen can actually be played like this. I'm enlightened. What kind of chicken neck play is Galen out of Electric Blade? And what kind of weird maneuver is main W? I've watched Brother Colorado play the league, and I feel like I've been playing all these years for nothing. So is there anything else that Brother Colorado won't do? What are you all thinking? This is a match. Brother Choi Lai is a newbie number. The one you run into may not necessarily be a human being. The opponent may be a computer. 10 out of 10 is 12 out of 10. No wonder the teammates I ran into were so stupid. Upstairs, is that your teammate being stupid? That's just plain dumb. I'm too embarrassed to poke you. What the audience said was of no concern to Liamo. The entire game ended with a 35-0 record for Liamo. Looking at such a simple and unchallenging alliance, Liamo shut down the computer and lay down on the bed contentedly. $10,000. He's taking it. Jesus can't come and save it, he said. The next morning, as usual, the stalls were out to make money. Only, Liamo specifically emphasized that he might not be out of the stall in the following days. There were some things he needed to be busy with. This made many tourists a little disappointed. They came to Jiangbei City to watch the program rushing to Liemo. Now I'm very bummed that I didn't get a burger, fried rice, and dry fried beef river. Even Xia Yan, who had just eased her relationship with Liemo, was very confused as to what was going on. Fu Xuanning, however, revealed the secret in a single word. Xia Yan, you don't know, do you? That Liemo was bringing a band here today means he wants to make money from the festival. I'm afraid I'll have to wait until the end of the festival to get some of his delicious food. This made Xia Yan even more helpless. On the other side of the room, Liemo ended his stall early and started bringing students in for interviews. Luckily, all of them passed, which made Liemo somewhat relieved. Just as he went to the staff in high spirits to receive his reward, the result made him very angry. What did you say? The reward has already been claimed? It can't be. I brought the band. And who can claim it if I don't come to claim it? The staff also shook their heads in reply. Who else could it be? The band. Naturally. What? Your band? You don't know? We only look at the number of people on the band list here. It's not like anyone can claim it. Hearing this, Liemo finally understood what had happened. Filled with anger, he walked towards the backstage. And sure enough, the students were talking and laughing as they counted the paychecks they had just received. It wouldn't hurt for chapter 49 to come back and borrow the band and the folk music. Who told you to collect those payoffs? Liemo said coldly to the student. The students were full of disbelief, still talking and laughing to themselves, not taking Liemo seriously at all. I said you guys are deaf. Didn't you hear me? Who gave you the nerve to claim those payoffs? Seeing that these students were indifferent, Liemo slapped the table fiercely. The violently loud noise finally had some effect, and the students looked at Liemo. Mr. Li, let's just call you a teacher. Of course you don't know what your own identity is in your heart? A piece of who is on a show to pursue a prize, comes and yells at us too. We took the money. So what? This money was ours in the first place. Even if we don't want it, it's still the school's. Not a penny of it has anything to do with you. Liemo, think we're stinking jobbers like you? That arrogant and domineering student, as the representative of these students, pointed at Liemo and cursed. Every word is like a steel needle into the heart. If it were someone else, they would have been unable to resist the big fight. Liemo, however, gritted his teeth and endured, and now live if the rash action to lose is certainly their own. Good. You guys are great. I can't believe the school wasted its resources to teach you guys. There was no point in saying more, so Liemo finally turned around and left, although the payoff was small, but this time he suffered a loss. Liemo understood that it was definitely not that simple. These students seemed to be deliberately working against him, and they would never have known about these rewards without being warned. Time waited for no one, and since these four bands were already like this, there was no need for him to spend any more time. Of course it's not like he's going to let go of this money and earn it back in another way really. Liemo left. The student took out his cell phone, called Gu Weixin. It's pretty good. It's just like you said. Liemo left in a huff. Come over here and get your share of the money, and come back for more of this kind of thing in the future. Gu Weixin on the other end of the phone had a nodding look on his face and was happy in his heart. The students promised him 5,000 bucks, and that's how he made 5,000 bucks. A part-time job? Can you earn that much with a part-time job? The main thing is that it can also disgust Liemo and make him return without any success. Liemo, I'll see how long you can hold out. I'll hinder you in whatever you do, and after eliminating you, I'm bound to be the biggest winner. Gu Weixin murmured with a cold smile. The sale of the message over the past few days had made him a tidy profit, and he already had a small $10,000. Liemo's burger and lemon tea recipes for sale have been tried and true for Vixen Gu. Take the money later. You must continue to keep an eye on Liemo. It's a cash cow. On the other side, Liemo came out from the backstage and happened to run into Xia Yan and Fu Xuanning. The other party saw Liemo so angry for the first time and hurriedly asked what had happened. After telling the matter one by one, Fu Xuanning also did not expect Liemo to actually be shady-handed by a student. These students are really bad too. Giving them a pass is still for your sake. I heard from those judges who auditioned that the songs that were turned in to be performed live were dismal. Fu Xuanning said with a frown. Xia Yan, however, quit and rushed to fight for Liemo. Then what are you waiting for? If Liemo hadn't given them songs to pass the interview, how could they have passed? It's absolutely impossible to cross the river and break the bridge now. Xuanning, you quickly let them go, but Liemo waved his hand to stop it. No way. How come these students have already passed the interview? If it could be kept out, the festival would probably be ruined. And the internet is a powerful force of opinion. Xia Yan was not happy. This won't work and that won't work. So what do you say? Eat this loss for nothing? It doesn't fit your character. He, Liemo, is the one who takes a loss and doesn't earn it back? This time, if not for a mole working on the inside, these students would have never known about the payoff. They're all from good families. Who cares about the $5,000? It doesn't matter. Since they think they're good, they'll break down their mental defenses at the root. Payzinen, maybe I can even pull in 2 bands for you guys. It's up to you whether you agree or not. Hearing that Li Mo could still bring a band over, Fu Xuanning was a bit incredulous. Didn't he say it was gone last time? What kind of words are these? As long as it's a band from our country of China, we welcome it. Passing the audition to get on stage is strength and you get paid just as much. Li Mo, don't worry this time. I'll tell the staff that you're the only one who gets paid for the 2 bands you brought. Fu Xuanning said this entirely in consideration of the fact that Li Mo had just gone through this. Money aside, I'm sure there's absolutely nothing wrong with the band we got this time. Provided, Fu Xuanning, you're sure these 2 bands can come? Fu Xuanning somewhat did not understand what Li Mo meant by saying this, and after delving deeper, even Xia Yan on the side stared with wide eyes. What? Li Mo, are you serious? This has never been done before. It's a music festival, not some internship. Are you sure you want them on? Expression becoming serious, Fu Xuanning once again inquired. No problem. I will also show everyone that the impossible can be made possible in my Li Mo's hands. Li Mo was full of confidence. With his system skills, he must give these self-righteous students a good lesson. Okay, putting aside the fact that we know each other, just for this confidence you have now, I'll bet with you. Time was running out. Li Mo didn't say anything more and found Zheng Jianan and Zheng Xiaoyan to drive to the school. On the road, looking at Li Mo, whose expression was not right, Zheng Xiaoyan inquired uneasily. What's wrong, Li Mo? Is it hard to believe that those 2 biters pissed you off again? Li Mo's mind had calmed down and once again told the story. They've gone too far. What are they without you? I'm afraid they can't even pass the interview, and they have the nerve to sneak around and ask for money. Zheng Xiaoyan viciously punched the sitting chair and roared. She couldn't be more aware of the level of these 4 bands, and passing the audition was impossible. With Li Mo playing the biggest role, Li Mo didn't answer. He looked away. Zheng Jianan, however, frowned. He had some experience in human affairs and dealing with people in the world. I had heard from Xiaoyan before that these second-generation ancestors were not short of money, so this time when they sneaked off to receive their reward, it was most likely not of their own volition. Li Mo, not that I'm guessing anything. Did you mess with someone? These 2 biters are not short of money, and no one cares about the payoffs if they are not instructed to do so. So you see, Zhang Jianan's words, so that Li Mo was a little surprised. Now it seems that it is true to do business. More communication circles. A glance can be seen. I know, elder brother Zhang. I guessed who that person is. He'll pay dearly for what happened today. I'm all about obsession and revenge. Zheng Xiaoyan couldn't understand the conversation between her old man and Li Mo in the back row and was filled with confusion. The car quickly drove to the school, and seeing that it was Li Mo, the principal personally came out to greet him. Li Mo, thank you so much. Without your help, it's absolutely impossible for all of them to pass the interview. Zheng Xiaoyan and Zhang Jianan made a strong effort to give the principal a wink, but despite this the principal was still not able to mention which pot was which. Li Mo laughed coldly. I wouldn't dare to do that. They are the stars of tomorrow. I don't have the means to teach them anything. The principal didn't come here today to talk about them. I'd like to borrow some more people from you. I saw 2 other bands at school the other day. Only they were all formed by folk music students, right? Chapter 50. You are my choice for the festival spotlight. The principal was stunned by Li Mo's words and didn't know how to answer, but only nodded vigorously. Well, it's true that there are 2 other bands that I didn't recommend to you in the first place because of their folk music background, which doesn't suit the current environment. The occasions where you can go and perform are more theater classes, so forget about music festivals. He just finished speaking, but was directly returned by Li Mo coldly. Ridiculous. This is nonsense. Who says folk music can't go to festivals? Something left behind by our old ancestors, part of the cultural heritage of our country of China. It won't lose to any instrument that comes from a foreign country. Where are those students? I want to see them now. The principal was shocked by Li Mo's aura and pointed to the training area. Getting where the people were, Li Mo went straight towards where the band was practicing. Zhang Xiaoyan and Zhang Jianan just wanted to follow, but they were stopped by the principal. Xiaoyan, classmate. Xiaoyan, father, can you 2 talk to me about what's going on? Li Mo seems to have eaten a cannonball today, and the whole person has changed so much. Father and daughter looked at each other as if they were looking at each other, and told the events of the day in unison. The principal was furious after realizing what those students had done. Truly unashamed. Ungrateful thing. What did you learn in school? The normally elegant and easygoing principal said angrily. It was supposed to be a way for Reimer to take these things out and bring the school back to life while the iron was hot. Now, he took away the money, and even insulted Li Mo. Isn't this a pig brain? Headmaster, be sensible. Zhang Jianan was also full of helplessness. Looking at the principal with this look, He even had the idea of wanting Yuan to transfer to another school. Sensible? How do you expect me to be rational? It was a good opportunity, and it was wasted. I made a promise to Liam, but now it's all ruined. No way to do some remedies. After all, may make Liam not so angry. The principal murmured heatedly, and also ignored the father and daughter Zhang Jianan, who left directly on the sidelines. Zhang Xiaoyan looked at the principal's departing back and spoke. Dad, what's wrong with the principal? Did he forget about us? The principal was so out of sorts, which was the first time Zhang Xiaoyan had seen since she started school. Zhang Jianan also shook his head. Let's see what's going on first. If we can't, we'll change schools. I'm now very skeptical that the mental state of this school isn't a bit abnormal. In the training room, Liam was also seeing the two bands of folk music students who were practicing. Before they could go up and greet each other, those students saw Liam and stopped practicing. Mr. Li, are you here to see us rehearse? Can Mr. Li help us with a few pointers? Although I know you're rather busy. But, the students were the first to ask if Liam could give them guidance. Sure enough, there is a big difference between students and students, and the jerks and those who want to learn know it at first glance. Liam muttered with a bitter smile. Thinking of the previous second-generation students and then looking at the current folk music students, it's not even close. If you don't take advantage of an opportunity, the results will be very different. No problem. Tell me what you guys don't quite understand. Soon Liam got into the atmosphere of the two bands and also answered the students' questions. Mr. Li, I call Ji Yuntian as the captain and vocalist. This is Gong Hua on drums, Jin and I on flute, Tian Hao on bass, and Mike on guitar. My name is Fu Yugua. I'm the lead singer and captain of this team. Xiao Yun is the keyboardist, Peng Jiawei on drums, and Shuexia on guitar. The two that served as captains began to introduce Liam one by one. Well, good for you. You two bands have a lot of promise and very different styles. I have some ideas about the route of development, and I wonder if you'd like to hear them? Li's words directly made these students' eyes glow. We naturally want to hear it. Mr. Li, your musical talent is something our teachers talk about every day. We're smiling in our dreams to have your guidance, Fu Yugua said with a smile. Looking at the eager eyes of these students, Liam pointed at Ji Yuntian's band and said, your band is already considered to be exceptionally well-rounded, and from what you've just written, I think you can go down the rock ballad route and be pro-people as well as incorporate elements of yourselves. Just because we have instruments that can add luster to a ballad and make more people aware of band rock, doesn't mean that what has been passed down from our ancestors can't work. Combined with the style you guys just had, here's a song I wrote for you to familiarize yourselves with. After handing over the songbook to Ji Yuntian, Liam turned his head to look at Fu Yugui on the side again. You guys as a band favor creative development. You know about electro, right? When the word electroacoustic appeared, Fu Yugui and the others all frowned. They naturally understood electroacoustic, and they knew more about beatboxing. But there is no good direction for an existence that is tied to this type of thing. Liam could see that Fu Yugui and the others were worried. After all, the difference was too great compared to the Ji Yuntian just now. This era, too far removed from the musical talent information given by the system skills, has not yet seen the rise of ancient electro music. That's exactly why Liam could just take advantage of the time difference to carry forward the ancient style of electro music in these students. Not only does it make the music scene in China understand that old style doesn't have to be crummy, it can be so ethereal. Show the world that the electro music they know can reach a higher level when fused with the ancient style music of China. I know what you guys are worried about. Your folk music background is not weak. Electric music with ancient folk music. Have you thought about that effect? Liam talked Fu Yugua and the others into a frenzy. It never occurred to them that folk music would be the mainstay of their playing in bands. Yugua, you have to trust Mr. Li, the band has to play, and we don't put down the folk music. Complementing each other is the future trend. Ji Yuntian was greatly shocked after reading the book given by Liam. His heart was enlightened quite a bit, and he also marveled at how avant-garde Li's ideas were. Good. I'll listen to Mr. Li. Me too. Me too. The more these students Liam looked at them, the better they looked. Okay, I trust you guys. Time is short. I'll give you some tracks to practice on. We leave in 2 hours to audition for the festival. Any confidence? One more dose of the juggernaut caused several people to all freeze, somewhat disbelieving their ears. It was only after a moment that Ji Yuntian opened his mouth to inquire. Mr. Li, are you sure you can take us to the festival to audition? Didn't you lead those 4 bands before? When he thought of coming to watch Hong Meng and the others train, Ji Yuntian felt a loss in his heart. Liam also knew very well that he couldn't spoil the excitement of these students. Oh, they're the school's choice. You are the choice of me and the other teachers. I'm sure you'll be able to overpower them and become the center of attention of all the people at this festival. Chapter 51, One Move Sends Festival Traffic Soaring. Liamo understands very well that at this time certainly cannot fall other teachers. Black Pot Principal back on the line. 2 hours passed very quickly, and these students worked very hard and had practiced what Liamo taught them very well. Arriving at the festival site, many of the bands had already started rehearsing live, and the 4 bands that had been brought in earlier happened to be among them. Only they didn't get to rehearse on stage. Coincidentally, he saw Liamo bringing people again and inevitably mocked. Ouch, ouch, who's this? Isn't it Mr. Lee? What? Did you bring the band again? Isn't this Ji Yunfei from the folk music band? Fu Yugua, you're here too? Do you want to go up on stage and play the oboe? Or do you want to beat the drums on stage? Hongmeng looked at Liamo and the others and opened his mouth. That expression was incomparably beaten. Liamo didn't bother with this bastard and led Ji Yuntian and the others to the backstage interview. What surprised Liamo was that Fu Xuanning and Xia Yan were actually here. You're finally back. Thought you weren't coming since you gave yourself up. Xia Yan is still as toxic as ever. Naturally I won't forget what I said. So why are you waiting here? For both of them to be there. Liamo felt curious. Xia Yan, good voice, these days of the audition is over. The re-examination there are 2 days before the start. So come here to see the situation. It's also a way to spot talent and see if there are any good ones. As for me, I can go wherever I want as a choreographer. And besides, today is the last day to recruit bands. Fu Xuanning's answer. So that Liamo heart some fear. If Hongmeng's betrayal of the night 2 days, these days of payment will be in vain. Alright then, let's get started. Don't waste any time. I see some of the bands have already started rehearsing. Fu Xuanning nodded, signaling that the judging could begin. The students began their interviews while the 3 Limos chatted. Of course rehearsals have started. You should have seen just now that foreign bands are very active. After all, they're very experienced in this area. And naturally they go all out for the money. Liamo nodded. There were indeed many foreign bands, and their strength should not be underestimated. Regarding Hongmeng and the others, Liamo also asked Fu Xuanning why he didn't give the other party a chance to go on stage. That's not that Fu Xuanning doesn't give them on, but they're really too weak, and I found it really unpleasant to listen to. That's exactly why the foreign bands started to ostracize them. And of course we could have stepped in, except we wouldn't have helped when they all did that to you. Xia Yan's explanation was also a way for Liamo to understand the original reason and keep this matter in his mind. Hongmeng and the others were still unaware of their problem and began to talk about Ji Yuntian and the others that Liamo had brought with him. It seems that this Mr. Lee is not a professional either. Do those folk music students know what rock is? Hearing Hongmeng's words, the followers on the side also agreed. Just those stinking folk music guys, what do they know? It's this Liamo who's broken. Isn't he participating in the $100 survival? Doing everything for money. Hearing this, the rest of the band couldn't agree more. Hongmeng coldly laughed. I'm afraid that it is not even possible to pass the interview. We do not need to worry much. We used 2 days to pass the interview. What can they do in a few hours? As long as you don't pass the interview, it closes today, and Liamo can only return without any success. By then the entire audience watching the live broadcast will treat Liamo as a laughingstock after dinner. Hongmeng, who had always been self-righteous, had already sentenced Liamo to death. At this point, the 2 bands auditioning backstage are but long past. Liamo was also incredibly happy for Ji Yuntian and the others. The performance just now had indeed made him very satisfied. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all shocked by Liamo's whimsical ideas. I never thought that one day folk music would fit into rock, not to blow it out of proportion. I may not be able to say anything about rock or not, but that band, Fu Yugua, playing disc electro refreshes my perception. I'm now somewhat excited to see what heights this festival will reach. With so many bands from abroad coming to participate, it's time to show them what the traditional arts of China are. I'm already brainstorming that those bands from foreign countries will be bloodily abused by the folk music bandmates that Liamo has found. Those 4 bands from before are not even in the same class as the ones Liamo has found now. Their strengths are different. I can't say that the strengths are different, but I can only say that Lemmer does know how to tune up and musically knows how to utilize what these students are good at. You guys are still chatting. I've already started booking tickets. This kind of lineup for a music festival in Jiangbei City. Are you guys sure you don't want to go? Upstairs, you're already slowing down, and I'm already in the car feeling good. I went to look at the price of the tickets and they're a great value. It's only $86. Let's go. Little did Liamo know that it was such a move that added horrific traffic to the festival performances of Fu Xuanning's program. Thanks a lot, Mr. Lee. Without what you handed us, this side is probably not going to pass. Right. These are the things we simply don't learn in school. I suddenly realized that folk music is not a liability for us to play rock. It's an experience. Ji Yuntian and others. As students for Liamo incomparable gratitude. A word all in the words of the things learned. Xia Yan and Fu Shuining on the side also nodded. They saw the future of China's music from these students. Just at this moment when the beautiful atmosphere was thick, Li Mo opened his mouth to ask Ji Yuntian and the others, if I told you that bringing you here to audition for the festival and putting you on stage was all about the payoff, would you still be grateful? The sudden statement made the crowd all not expect it. Even the audience was at a loss as to why Li Mo would suddenly say such a sentence. Wasn't it because of this very thing that those Hongming people from before drove Li Mo away? Now that Li Mo said it himself, wasn't he afraid that these students would just leave? Ji Yuntian and the others, however, froze and shook their heads. Mr. Li, these rewards are not ours, but yours. Without what you handed us, we wouldn't have qualified for any festival at all, much less using folk music to incorporate into the idea of having a band. At the end of the day, without Mr. Li we wouldn't have been able to reach this level of performance at the festival at all, let alone be paid for it. Just as Ji Yuntian finished speaking, Fu Yuhua also hurriedly opened his mouth. That's right, Cloudy is right. Ms. Li, I don't know what Hong Meng and the others did to you, but we will never be as ungrateful as they are. Not to mention these rewards. It's perfectly normal for you to hand us something, even if it makes us pay tuition. Li Mo was touched inwardly as he watched several people say this. The unprecedented sense of accomplishment made him feel physically and mentally uplifted. You guys are really, makes me feel like I'm teaching less. The festival will last a week, and according to your original repertoire it will definitely not be enough. Since I've let you all pass the audition, I'll just send the Buddha to the west and do a few songs for each of your two bands. Hearing this, Ji Yuntian and the others' gazes shifted from dullness to excitement, and they all jumped up happily. Li Mo casually pointing out one or two, can they be enlightened? If it is personally do the song, that's not good enough? Chapter 52, Sister is in Love? The final audition bands of the festival passed with flying colors and a perfect conclusion to the recruitment of bands. When Li Mo and the others walked out from the backstage with a smile on their faces, Hong Meng and the others were dumbfounded. This scene was seen by many viewers, and ridicule and curses filled the entire live broadcast room. Remember the faces of these students. I'm in this business myself, and I won't take any future performances from these students. Upstairs, I've told the staff that I won't take these students even if their families have the background to pressure them. Who knows if I'll receive the final payment? Unloading the thing, who would still dare to cooperate? Offended Li Mo. This is not looking for death? They're still too young to look down on Li Mo as a challenger participating in the program. But they haven't thought about the fact that if Li Mo really gets the prize money, won't he be the boss in the future? The big capital? Holy, upstairs, you make it sound like a real thing. $1 billion in prize money is indeed the capital. To Li Mo's understanding of music now, digging up talent is not a minute. The company is open to sit and collect money. Haven't you noticed that something is missing lately? Upstairs, the details of the colorful brothers' serious ability seems to be nothing less. Recently, sister-in-law Kai is not live streaming, and that future mother-in-law doesn't have the same curses she had before. So everything's changing in the wind. Goo, really see the colorful brother has the ability. Even the mother-in-law does not dare to say anything more. The audience ventured a guess, and the truth was far more than they expected. Su Qianwen sitting at home at this time, watching TV, made 2 cups of good tea to the side of the 2 old people to end. Mom and Dad, what on earth are you doing here all of a sudden today? The 2 old men were no one else but Su Qianwen's parents, Su Zhenghua and Zhong Meiling. If we don't come back, there's no telling what kind of chaos might happen. Mo told me all about it. Are you trying to pull the twisted melon thing now? Your mom and I were never against the whole arranged marriage thing, and now, as a daughter, you're getting it on first. Tell you Su Qianwen, love is free. What to choose? Meng, she can make her own decision. Don't need you. Su Zhenghua scolded sternly. These words also made Su Qianwen frown, only she wasn't going to give in. Mom and Dad, if that's what you came here to talk about today, then please go back. Everything is free. Love too, but only money is not free. You guys keep saying that Mo picked a good guy, but this Li Mo has no money. Can he give Mo a future? Do you still want to see my daughter the way I used to be? What did Mo's father leave behind? What was given to me? It wasn't me who pulled Mo up little by little. Can't you see the hardship involved? Su Qianwen's words caused Su Zhenghua and Zhong Meiling, who were also parents, to fall into silence. When Su Meng was a child, Su Qianwen did get up early and work 2 jobs to earn money, in order to be able to raise Su Meng. Now Su Qianwen was just afraid that Su Meng would follow the old path. That's why she was so determined. Alas, we all know how hard you've worked, but society nowadays isn't what you thought it would be anymore. You should move on. Daughter, haven't your father and I come through all these years? Zhong Meiling looked at her daughter and slowly spoke. Oh, different? Mom, wake up. What era is there when you don't need money? You and my dad have come so far over the years, but ask yourself if you're afraid to buy something you like when you want it. Every time you look at anything, you have to think about the house? Now tell me again, all these years you've come along, are you and my dad really happy? Would life change if there was money? Su Qianwen directly disliked Zhong Miling, which instantly drew the ire of Su Zhonghua at the side. Enough about you and now it's about me. I don't care to argue with you. Today I'm just telling you, don't say anything about Mo's affairs. It's not your turn to point fingers. Liam Mo is not at all the kind of pauper you think of. He has the brains and the contacts and resources. Live stream you're watching right now, and I think you know better than me what the audience is saying. Now I don't know if Liam Mo can win the title and take the $1 billion prize, but I know that his heart for Mo is true. His mind is true. Even without this $1 billion bonus, he can still give Mo happiness in the future. After saying that, he didn't want to stay any longer and directly got up and left with his boss Zhong Miling. At the last moment of leaving, he also stared at Su Qianwen and said viciously, I advise you to behave yourself. Don't waste this opportunity. Su Qianwen looked at her parents back as they left, and finally couldn't help but explode, dropping the teacup in his hand directly onto the floor, splattering pieces everywhere. Ah, they're all forcing me to do it. Am I wrong to do it for my daughter's future happiness? What the hell is Liam Mo capable of? If not just some sidekick? What can you tell live? Away from the show. Does he really have that kind of brains? If he really did, he would have made enough money a long time ago. Come on all of you. Force me. I'll show you what real rich people are like. The more she thought about it, the more angry she became. Su Qianwen took out her cell phone and dialed a number. Auntie Su, is there something going on? Could it be that Mo agrees? Only a lewd voice could be heard coming from the other end of the phone. Little Lu Ah, Auntie has already told Xiaoming about you, and she didn't refuse, but of course she didn't directly agree. Now Auntie is looking for you to tell you. Su Qianwen told Lu Wenhuo about Li Mo's matter. One by one, the other party was silent for a long time before speaking. Auntie, don't worry, this Li Mo I will let him know what is the gap. Only by then Xiaoming. Don't worry Xiao Lu, I know. There are some things that can't be said when the rice is cooked. On the other hand, Li Mo also sent the students to the car one by one, except for Fu Yuhua who didn't go back to school. Ji Yuntian and the teacher said, I'm going home today ah. Fu Yuhua said to Ji Yuntian in the car. The latter gave a reassuring gesture and the car drove slowly. Fu Yuhua, are you itching? Fu Xuanning's words caused Li Mo, who was at the side, to freeze. Wait, you guys know each other? Seeing Li Mo who was still in the dark, Xia Yan opened her mouth to explain. This kid didn't tell you? He's Xuanning's own brother, born of the same mother and father. Hearing this, Li Mo was incomparably surprised. I should have thought that, all with the last name of Pei, and such good musicianship. You boys have fun lying to me. Li Mo gently patted on Fu Yugua's head and said, you didn't ask me, Mr. Li, anyway, we all know now he. Fu Xuanning was also well and truly helpless, but when she heard that Fu Yugua wanted to follow Li Mo, she agreed resentfully. Okay, you take the car keys and help me take your Mr. Li back later. Fu Yugua was some confused. Their own sister never give the car keys, for fear that the car was cut off. Today so generous. Instantly, he seemed to think of something. Hey, this old sister of mine isn't in love, is she? Chapter 53, Classic Matchup Being Bloodied? I know all about it old sis. I'll take care of it. Whispering in Fu Xuanning's ear, Fu Yugua hurriedly took the key. Hearing her brother's words, Fu Xuanning was also a bit confused, not knowing what it meant. Looking at Fu Yugua's back as he pulled Li Mo away, he didn't call out to the other party in the end. MS. Li, anyway, it's fine these days, I'll drive you wherever you want to go. Hearing Fu Yugua's words, Li Mo subconsciously replied, it's okay to go, but I won't be reimbursed for gas. This made Fu Yugua not expect it and hurriedly waved his hand to explain. Mr. Li, do I look like the kind of person who would let you reimburse me for gas money? In fact, this is the aftermath left by Zheng Jianan, and Li Mo always subconsciously reimburses the gas money. Suddenly, Li Mo recalled seeing the news about Wu Liang yesterday. By the way, there does seem to be a place for you to take me. Fu Yugua instantly became interested. Where to? Mr. Li, it must be a fun place, right? Reimer nodded. It's really fun. Drive, let's go to Blue Sky Internet Cafe. Fu Yugua, who had just started the car, was dumbfounded. Doesn't Mr. Li get bored playing too much on the computer? Is there something with more depth? Li Mo stopped talking and looked at Fu Yugua with a meaningful expression. Seeing this, Fu Yugua had to obediently navigate towards the Blue Sky Internet Cafe. At this time, the Blue Sky Internet Cafe was filled with people, and the Wu Liang challenge had been going on for a few days, attracting countless challengers. It was only that these challengers were not strong enough, and all of them failed to make Wu Liang lose. With the 2 out of 3 rounds rule, The challenger didn't even manage to win a single round over Wu Liang in 3 rounds. Anyone else? I want to hit 10. Wu Liang's arrogant words made the challengers present cringe. Just now Wu Liang's 1v5 feat was still fresh in his mind. If the alliance could have 10 to fight 1, I'm afraid that it would really make Wu Liang's wish to fight 10 come true. The boss finally spoke up when he saw that the challengers were beginning to be unenthusiastic. Everyone, Wu Liang has accomplished the 1v5 achievement, for which I have raised the prize money to find a stronger challenger. 2 out of 3, whether it's 1v1 or 5v1 against Wu Liang, and you get $20,000 in prize money for winning. The heart is in the right place. The cost of the 3-inning challenge is reduced to $100 per person. What are you waiting for? Beat Wu Liang and take home the $20,000 prize. The originally silent atmosphere finally erupted again the moment the words were spoken. With the prize money doubled straight away and the challenge fee reduced, isn't this a good time to dish out bosses? Immediately 5 lads from the scene came up to the stage and paid $500 to start the challenge. Unfortunately, the 3 innings were over in the blink of an eye. Wu Liang said with a yawn, "Isn't there anything more powerful? 10 minutes a game really isn't as good as just surrendering without a fight." The 5 challenging lads were also looking at Wu Liang, but a loss was a loss, and there was no way to say anything more when their skills were inferior. Just as the crowd was gripped by the fear of Wu Liang's powerful level, a voice rang out. "I'll challenge. 1v1. The one who spoke was no one else. It was Li Mo, who had just come to the internet cafe with Fu Yubua. The crowd at the scene all looked at Li Mo, and that flat appearance caused the crowd to question in their hearts. "Just you? 1v1 sure? Wu Liang is very strong. You can't beat 5. Can you really do it alone? Kid, if you listen to people and eat your fill, why don't you find a few more teammates and challenge them again?" This piece hasn't heard of this character either. It seems to have come over because it saw the high prize money, so it must be another freebie. Wu Liang is too strong. It's not a problem to play professionally at this level, and one person makes an army and bloodily abuses the opponents. It was the first time Fu Yubua had ever seen this kind of scene, and hearing these people speak with incomparable mockery, he was furious. "My teacher is strong. You think it's you people? When my teacher shows his strength later, not to mention any Wu Liang, even invincible will have to obediently admit defeat." Then he looked at Li Mo and asked quietly, "Teacher, are you so good at this game that you've come to challenge for prizes?" Li Mo, however, shook his head. "I just saw the high prizes so I came to try it out. I've never played this game before. I just heard about it. By the way, it's not that I haven't played it, it's just that I played it last night before I went to bed and it felt okay." At these words, Fu Yubua froze. He now really wanted to give himself a mouthful. He had just said all the words, and now that he knew that Li Mo was a novice, he was afraid that he would be laughed to death later. Those present who were close had already heard Li Mo's words and immediately shouted, "I thought how powerful. Boy, this teacher of yours is still a novice. What a laugh. So it's the newbies. The money givers are at it again. Boss, there's always someone smug enough to want to come and get your bonus." Laughing, the novice wants to challenge Wu Liang. "I'm afraid it's not sure Leji." There was another wave of taunts towards Li Mo. Perhaps it was because there were too many of these types of people these days and he had gradually gotten used to it. There was no anger. "Don't pay any attention to it, Fu. You remember, the more times like this the more you can't mess up." Reimer walked up to the stage and gave the $100 challenge fee. "Are you sure, young man? If I lose, this money is mine." The boss also kindly reminded that he saw Li Mo carrying the same necklace as Wu Liang on his chest, understanding Li Mo's identity before making such a reminder. After all, the money of the contestants participating in the $100 challenge can be hard-earned. Of course, this boss hadn't paid attention to Li Mo and didn't understand that the current Li Mo was already worth a bonus $60,000. This $100 challenge fee was a drop in the bucket for Li Mo. Not worth mentioning. I'm going to challenge, and the winnings will just be mine." These words made the boss's face sink as well. Li Mo went up to the stage and sat in front of the computer, but Wu Liang changed his arrogant swagger from before. "Li Mo didn't expect us to meet in this way." Wu Liang's tone was very calm, a feeling that made everyone present a little uncomfortable. True, this is a bit of a tangent, but who would have thought that this boss would use you to make money and set up a bonus of $20,000? Anyone who has watched me live understands that disc bosses are my hobby. Wu Liang, however, was energized by the words. "Li Mo, maybe you're stronger than me in other aspects, but on this game of alliance, I'll show you what it means to be powerless. Remember, don't challenge my ability to eat with your hobbies." At once, the atmosphere in the internet cafe was tense with swords. "There's no point in talking more. Let's see if we win or lose." Li Mo entered the game and the first game was played here. Wu Liang chose the hero easy in order to test Li Mo's level. Instead, it was Li Mo who selected Galen, who he tried last night. When the viewers in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they all held it for Li Mo. Classic long hand beating short hand, not rubbing it on the ground? Brother Colorful is going to lose this wave. Galen can't beat easy. He's going to be kite until he's mailed. Chapter 54 Galen out of attack speed. Top understanding. Both the audience in the scene and in the live broadcast room were very unimpressed with the heroes that Liam chose for this round. Wu Liang always chooses his heroes with open cards, and he is the first to choose his heroes every time. Under the premise of choosing easy, Liam remained unmoved as he clicked on the Galen icon and chose OK. Even Fu Yugua, who was looking at the big screen under the stage, froze, and for the game of alliance, although he was not powerful and did not play often, can still understand Galen's limitations, and Easy's flexibility. When he replenished his troops later, Liam was afraid that he would have to suffer a big loss. Go for it, Mr. Li, once again hit these people hard in the face. Fu Yugua secretly prayed in his heart, hoping that Liam would be able to perform another miracle. For the 1v1 matchup, the map of choice was Howling Abyss. With 3 levels right out of the gate and the ability to point out skills, the pace is quite a bit faster. Wu Liang was very strong and came up and started walking on Liam's Galen. It didn't seem like a lot of damage, but if it came a few more times, even a warrior like Galen wouldn't be able to carry it. So, Liam didn't go out and waited under the tower. It's not moving, it's killing me laughing really. I'm sure it's a newbie. I thought how good it was. The front just knows how to pretend. Wait for it, Wu Liang. Even if you do not take the head, replenishment of the economic gap will certainly be widened, and then cross the tower is a matter of minutes. Crossing the tower? If I were Wu Liang, I would definitely take my time to a tower and win naturally when a tower breaks. The audience on stage taunted, although Liam heard, but also not affected. On the contrary, got a reminder. Broke a tower is victory. A large wave of troop lines came in, and Wu Liang had already wiped out all the minions on Liam's side. This wave is approaching and is a very huge challenge for the defense tower's blood. 1, 2, 3. Wu Liang, under the cover of this wave of minions, just pounded on the defense tower. Liam, however, didn't pay the slightest attention to it, and the minions were all mented with precision and accuracy. Seeing this, Wu Liang was instantly displeased in his heart. This is not taking me seriously? In that case I'll teach you a lesson. With that in mind, a Q skill shot towards Liam's Galen. According to the prediction, Galen should go up to fill that minion next and hit it with precision. Wu Liang had already seen the sight of Galen's blood dropping, and once again replenished a W connected to his E skill. Galen's blood level had now come to 2/3, and Liam had gone out with the Doran sword, which was not very high. If all of them eat up Easy's skills, there is a good chance that they will be taken right out of the game. Those who had challenged Wu Liang on stage began to shake their heads for Liam. There's no need to struggle. This set is down to male. After this wave is mailed, the next economic gap will be widened, and then the heads will be sent up, and a tower can be taken down by minions. It's true that we all lose like this. There's nothing we can do about our lack of skill. Wu Liang's maneuver is too precise. The blood count is very good. Absolutely no mistakes. It's like his mouse is locked on, firmly glued to our character's body. So isn't that 100 easy shots? Just as the people under the stage already felt that Liam Galen was going to be killed, something that defied common sense happened. Wu Liang's Q skill was deftly twisted away from the gallant he was about to hit. The immediately following Wii was also successfully dodged by that dexterous walking position. The Z-shaped walking position dodging, putting Wu Liang, who originally had a huge advantage, in a passive position. The E's were drawn too close together and hadn't recovered from the mistake of having their skills all dodged. In an instant, Liam maneuvered Galen, utilizing the Q skill's movement speed bonus for this short period of time to arrive beside Wu Liang's easy Q skill direct hit. Silence let easy short time even flash did not use out. In addition to walk a pummel has no way. Liam also did not deliberately hand over his E skill, turning on the W's physical and magic resistance increase. Wu Liang's easy pulse was like scratching an itch. It's just that Galen's pummel is not the same in the slightest, and there are even 2 slash blasts. The blood level plummeted, with 340 points to go before it turned into a black and white TV. When the break was over, retreating was the best option now, and a direct flash was the only way to escape Galen's death threat. Flash Wu Liang, what the hell are you up to? It's too late if you don't show up. No way. Is Wu Liang going to be ended in victory by a newbie? Depends on the next flash plus E. The audience off stage were all, well, nervous. They were convinced even though they lost to Wu Liang. Now if a measurable loss to a novice like Liam, it would be worse than killing them. Trying to kill me is impossible. Liam ha. I slipped away. The flash was released, and the distance was closed by a small amount, just a little bit away from being able to return to his defense tower. Wu Liang knew very well that if Liam dared to come up again, he could use the defense tower to counter-kill him without hesitation. It was just that he hadn't expected Easy to be as slow as if he had eaten a turtle's shell. It was only after fixing his eyes that he realized that at some point a weakness had been placed on his body. The defense tower is right in front of us, but there's just no way to get in range fast enough. When did the set get weak? This guy cheats, right? Holy with that hand speed and eyesight. He's not a novice. This kind of prediction is no longer something a normal person can do, but rather guessing how Wu Liang will set up his escape route. We're all blind. People are the real powerhouses. Okay, I don't know why, but I suddenly want to see what a Wu Liang loss looks like. Seems to be the money we didn't even get, but instead gave so much money to the boss. This 20,000 really, if this guy on the stage took it, seems to be acceptable, yeah. Not caring what the audience on stage said, Wu Liang was a bit frazzled at this point. He had never thought that Liu Mo would have such a thing. Unlike the other challengers, Wu Liang couldn't even predict what Liu Mo would do next. Of course, as the screen turned black and white, Wu Liang knew there was no need for predictions anymore. Easy eventually collapsed to the ground under Galen's frantic spinning. Of course Li Mo's Galen was constantly being attacked by the new line of soldiers that had just come out, and his blood level continued to drop. Wu Liang looked on, silently praying in his heart that the minions would give more power so that one blood would be equal to the swap. Nay, heaven forbid. Just as there were 12 points of blood left, Galen's passive skill took effect and his blood began to slowly recover. Wu Liang completely lost his chance to finally kill Liu Galen, as when he came out again, Galen was actually equipped with 3 attack speed short swords. This Tark maneuver of Li Mo's froze everyone in the room. Even Wu Liang himself couldn't understand Li Mo's approach to this kind of outfit. Only Li Mo himself understood that Galen Z could deal more damage with the addition of attack speed. With the system's skills, Li Mo's understanding of the game went to the next level. It was also these 3 attack speed short swords that started Wu Liang's nightmare. Chapter 55, Beat to Doubt. Li Mo calmly mended his troops, not paying any attention to Wu Liang's frantic attempts. In order to complete the second kill, Li Mo knew that he had to level up to 6 first, but also before Wu Liang. Wu Liang, who had learned the lesson of being gullible, had concentrated on developing and replenishing his troops. There was no more head-up or deliberate attempt to go head-to-head with Li Mo. The first head to give away would have had a great impact on the situation. Moreover, easy this kind of hero is brittle, can only act opportunistically, is not a general attack to consume Galen's passive will remain satisfied. Get too close and you're likely to get another QWE combo down, and then it's not worth it. Both of them were very careful with their mending, which made the palms of the audience both live and on air sweaty. Wu Liang is afraid that he is panicked. Indeed, this challenger really is something. I take back what I said before. So perfect from the mending now, even I couldn't do it. It's actually perfect all because Wu Liang doesn't dare to attack at a loss. There's really no way to do anything except drain Galen's passive. That's for sure. Who knows if Galen will turn on Q to silence in a crazy E-turn. The people on the scene who had just failed to challenge Wu Liang began to analyze the battle in front of them. However, there were more people who supported Li Mo among them, and it was the first time they had seen Galen play to such an out-of-this-world level. 3 attack speed short sword, make replenishment more fluent, although the attack power is not increased, but this micromanagement is more comfortable. Ready, Li Mo's experience value is up to 80%, rising to level 6 with R. Wu Liang is going without again. Upstairs, are you sure? Now the distance is so far. Galen means cannot catch. You guys seem to have forgotten that Li Mo didn't use flash since the beginning, cheating out of easy C skill. This head Li Mo definitely took it. Great God, you actually analyzed it so brilliantly. Take me to score. I'm from the 1st district, and the top single dog head is invincible. Husky on top. I'm afraid I'm not being pressured by Galen, but brother Kai Lai has taught how to play against dog head. You mother asterisk. The audience in the live broadcast room was also talking about how Li Mo took the second head and finally managed to get a full experience value. The level 6 Galen had qualitatively improved, and there was beginning to be no need for any hiding. Wu Liang also frowned when he saw this. Being robbed of 6 levels, this short gap was enough to be fatal. What was even more deadly was that Li Mo had begun to gradually approach, and the replenishment route began to lean towards his easy. As expected, after Wu Liang was alerted, Li Mo maneuvered Galen to activate his Q skill to launch an attack. Just this, poor acting and still trying to fool me. Bye you hey. Wu Liang smiled contemptuously and directly used his E skill to pull away. When Li Mo saw the result, a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. The opposite side had already fallen for the trap. Q didn't hit easy, could only turn his head and replenish the gun carriage, jamming the line. If it was an unusual player, seeing his own troop line pass, gold able to buy equipment, and nothing to do, definitely choose to go home. Only Wu Liang was not an unusual player. Wu Liang, who was a self-appointed player in the league, chose to continue to be greedy on the line, not choosing to go home to replenish his equipment even though he could already buy it. Seeing this, Li Mo brought the troop line into the tower step by step to make up for it. EZ, on the other hand, seized this gap to point the tower, and with the added power of his W skill, Wu Liang managed to pull Li Mo's defensive tower to 2/3 of its blood. The first tier of tappy money was pocketed to make up for the economic difference of being killed and blooded. Just as Wu Liang was gloating, Li Mo had already maneuvered Galen to launch an attack. Seeing this, Wu Liang subconsciously used his displacement E skill directly and replenished his Q trying to kite Galen. But this maneuver seemed so ridiculous in the eyes of the audience. Li Mo's skills were all over the place, except for the summoner skill used. Weakness. Nope. Wu Liang is giving it away again in this wave. Why does it feel like Wu Liang is giving it away on purpose? Is it hard to reach a secret cooperation with this challenger in private? Wu Liang fighting against this challenger always feels like a descending of wisdom. I can't even get a hit on Galen. I really don't know how I just lost to Wu Liang. You can't say that either. The so-called messy stick kills the teacher. This challenger is afraid that the gap between him and us is not too big. It's just a bit of a surprise. The audience at the scene made skeptical noises, and Wu Liang also looked puzzled. Li Mo, however, was not disturbed in the slightest, dodging and walking to the extreme. Without giving Wu Liang any chances, he followed up his flash with a set of QER combos to steadily take the head. Greedy for a layer of tower skin and paid the price in heads. Wu Liang hadn't reacted to where he had gone wrong, and his originally precise skills had completely run off the rails when facing Li Mo. Li Mo manipulated Galen as if he was possessed by the god of heaven and had to dodge all skills. Impossible. Why can a trash hero beat my easy? This was however heard by Li Mo, who coldly laughed. As a high-level player in an alliance, you're already showing a lot of problems by saying things like that. There are no trash heroes in this game. As long as you're willing to understand and practice more, you'll definitely be great. It was said before that Sui Jin was a trash hero, but didn't someone develop a mid-laner playstyle behind it? I thought you were strong in this area before I came here, but now it seems you're not either. After Li Mo finished, he mercilessly broke Wu Liang's defense tower and took the first set easily. Many people on the scene could not accept such a result. They had also challenged Wu Liang, and it was difficult to resist even with 5 people. And now, but by Li Mo's Galen took the first set of victory, breaking the undefeated record. This change who heart can accept it? Wu Liang, you did that on purpose, didn't you? Where's the strength to beat us? Take it out to defeat this guy's Galen. Don't lose face. If you can fight, then fight. If you can't, just give someone else a bonus. Sola really don't want to see it. Shame on you. The honor of our internet cafe has been lost to you. Lost. I still so adore you, Wu Liang. Now by Galen to take the first game. Where is the face? Wu Liang's face darkened as he listened to the words of these audience members and left the stage directly without a word. He'd have to calm down and go to the restroom and think about it for a while. Having just tangled himself up not paying attention to that detail. At intermission, Li Mo also walked off the stage and sat and thought. Wu Liang is actually good enough. It's just a shame that he ran into a humanoid self-propelled outsider like him. It was still unlikely for a human to fight against the system, and if it wasn't for the addition of skills, Li Mo himself couldn't hit such maneuvers and positioning. Looking at the screen, Skill had made a prediction of how the opponent would attack or run away next, and there was no way it could go wrong. For this $20,000, I'm so sorry. Striking the pride of an alliance powerhouse, Li Mo was a bit oddly embarrassed, not to mention the fact that the other party did not have any grudges against him. Inside the lounge, Wu Liang tried to review the various details of the battle he had just fought against Li Mo. Instead, the door slowly opened and the boss walked in with a stern face. Wu Liang, what the hell are you giving me? Didn't you say that no one can beat you in this game? Now in this situation, you have to give me an explanation. Chapter 56, the crew starts to make a mess of things. Wu Liang, who was already upset, was completely pissed off by his boss's words. I also want to review Easy's mistake just now, so that I can avoid some unnecessary problems in the next 2 duels. The appearance of the boss completely shattered that opportunity. What's the matter? You're not usually so arrogant to shout and scream. What's wrong with you today? Can't speak. Mute. Pressed again and again. Wu Liang finally exploded. You're nuts, aren't you? When is it your turn to give me a hard time? What's our relationship? What's it to me if you lose money? Let me tell you, Pan Wei, I'm a guest in your internet cafe, not your employee, much less your servant. You have no right to yell at me, much less accuse me of anything. I'll sit for you at the internet cafe for this challenge. It's not me that gains, it's your internet cafe, understand? This time the whole person who was Pan Wei's boss was dumbfounded in place. He couldn't believe that Wu Liang dared to talk like this, not even recognizing that there was an employee relationship between the two. The audience in Wu Liang's live broadcast room also clapped their hands after hearing this. Really nothing to find trouble, make money and still want to find my brother Wu's fault. Really tired of living without a labor contract and still wanting my brother Wu to be obedient. I'm afraid there's something wrong with his brain. I think right now Wu is also very frustrated, even torn. The craft of eating, and now it's being beaten by an amateur player. It's like the sky is falling. In fact, I would think that Wu might be able to take this opportunity to approach Liam-o to make a good relationship. Upstairs this opinion is good. Now and the boss is like this. This internet cafe will certainly not stay. Can not go. And Liam-o mixed. Say, will people Liam-o really accept Wu? What else does Wu know besides playing in the league? As the boss, Panwei had long since treated Wu Liang as his own employee. Otherwise it wasn't treated like this, or even started a challenge match on its strength. Now Wu Liang suddenly said so. Panwei but some regret, if not casually mention, black and white to write clearly how good. Wu Liang, you dare to threaten me now, don't you? I'm telling you, you're in the position you're in now, making over $1,000 a day, all because of me. Believe it or not, one word from me and you'll be sleeping on the main street tomorrow. Stinking game player is still pretending. I advise you to play well against each other later. If you really lose, you'll have a good time. After saying that, Panwei walked straight out of the lounge and closed the door heavily. It just didn't occur to Panwei that Wu Liangben had nothing but the ability to play games and the few $1,000s he had saved up over the past few days. The barefoot is not afraid to wear shoes. He really does not think, leave this internet cafe, still have a place to go. The big deal is to move bricks to sweep the street, cannot? With a few $1,000s, he won't starve. At least not lately. Thinking of this, Wu Liang as if relieved out of the lounge. Once again on stage without the previous annoyance. Liam-o was also aware of Wu Liang's change and had an extra heart in his heart. In the second game, Wu Liang took out his strongest hero, Raven, commonly known as God. Liam-o is still Galen, only he was crippled back at the start by Wu Liang. This wave of attack was somewhat unexpected, and Liam-o directly didn't even react to it. Wu Liang, who doesn't play by the rules, is a lot stronger than in the first game. Lightspeed QA makes a direct check to Liam-o's only, and in melee, Galen's W can't top Raven's extra damage. Of course, Liam-o also found this problem and didn't just sit back and wait for it to happen. In this game, Liam-o changed his strategy and didn't play the attack speed strike stream again. Instead he stacked the meat shield stream. There are too many head-to-head confrontations, and that's the only way to play a fight that's going to come and go. The more it developed into the later stages, the stronger Liam-o's Galen became, and it was Wu Liang who started to get a bit tired and gradually struggled. At the end of the day, neither of them killed each other, and instead, it ended with Wu Liang's side's defense tower being broken by the minions first. Winning. My goodness, Mr. Li, you are simply awesome. With 2 wins in 3 sets and the third set stranded outright, Liam-o has managed to take home $20,000 in prize money. The crowd on stage also applauded Liam-o. If the first set fell short, the second set gave them a real visual of a match between two powerful men. Liam-o interpreted Galen's steadiness, and Wu Liang showed everyone how powerful Riven's speed cuts are. Great matchup. Wu Liang really didn't play a fake match. Definitely not false. Of course this time is over. I'm afraid I won't be able to see Wu Liang in the future. The boss's face is so dark that it's almost dripping like water. This boss is making a lot of money these days. If he dares to do anything to Wu Liang, I won't come immediately. Without us, the customers, this internet cafe is. My Liang is so strong. Go to which internet cafe is not play. Strengthen, not afraid of no place to go. And Rio, you just said people pulled up, and now you're blowing up? The audience was not angry that Wu Liang had lost, but instead, they paid respect from the bottom of their hearts. Damn it, Wu Liang, you wait for me. I'll get this money back sooner or later. Panwei punched his fist on the table, his face a bit grim, and it took a long time to calm down. Picked up $20,000 in cash and walked to Liam-o. Although he was reluctant, but in front of so many people, there was nothing he could do. Congratulations, young man. The challenge was successful to get the prize money. $20,000 were handed over to Liam-o, and the audience in the live broadcast room boiled at this moment. That's great. Brother Choi Lai got another 20,000, one step closer to $1 billion. Looking at the official amount tally sheet, Liam-o's real-time amount is already more than 70,000, crushing the other players. That son of a Gu Weixin has more than $30,000 too. He really made a lot of money in these days of pitfalls. Don't talk about that son of a. It's really a disgrace to the program. Brother Kai Lai, this is all earned with strength. I didn't realize that in just a few days the colorful brother already had so much money. And after that the pressure on the other players will be increasing. There's no such thing as too much pressure. The show can't let everyone mix it up that easily. I reckon there's going to be a big move. Upstairs, I agree with you. It feels like a change is coming. Just as the viewers of Liam-o's live broadcast were talking about the program, the latter was also discussing the development of the contestants again. Director, now that the contestants are starting to make money and have a certain stature, is the next step in the plan to start? The assistant brought the information and looked to the director waiting for orders. The director nodded as he watched the live feed from one screen to the next. Yes, It's possible to give bank cards and fixed accommodation points and that sort of thing. Let's notify all the contestants with a text message and tell them to head to the Cubbies Hotel in Jiangbei City. That's where they'll be fighting in the future. And this little bit of money should make the players feel a crisis. The director's words brought a smile to the crowd in the room. The reason for the word survival in a $100 survival program is that it's tough and uncertain. It would be nothing to look at if you lived enough for 100 days on just a simple job. And this meager amount of money. The only way to make the survival challenge more interesting is to have more brains to make money. Chapter 57, all assembled at the Cubbies Hotel. The contestants are unaware of the elimination program that the show is about to launch and are still gloating about the money they made today. Liemo got the money and didn't want to stay too long. He really didn't like the environment here. The strong smell of cigarettes, as well as the stench of sweat, filled the entire internet cafe. Maybe it is because he is more clean in his day-to-day life. Or maybe it is because he does not smoke. Liemo is very repulsed by this kind of environment. Walking out of the internet cafe, Fu Yugwa drove the car over. Liemo was about to get on the car but was called by a voice. Liemo, wait. Looking back, Wu Liang ran over with an anxious expression. Something wrong? Liemo looked at Wu Liang and asked very calmly. Without figuring out what Wu Liang wanted to do, Liemo had to be cautious at all times. Liemo, I was convinced by you in today's match. I didn't realize that you're not only good at business, but you're even that good at games. Hearing Wu Liang's words, Liemo immediately waved his hand to stop it. We all have precious time. And if this is the kind of crap you want to talk about, there's no point. After saying that, Liemo was about to turn his head and get into the car. Wu Liang hurriedly pulled Liemo's arm and spoke out his inner thoughts. Liemo, today I am completely convinced by you. Can I follow you? Follow me? Liemo somewhat didn't slow down and looked at Wu Liang suspiciously. I know. Now that we are both participating in the challenge program, we belong to the existence of being rivals. But with all the other players out there nowadays, having one friend and one foe less can make a big difference, can't it? I want to follow you, even if it's just a mouthful of soup, so at least I don't get out so fast. Very direct. The audience of Liemo's live broadcast heard this and began to wonder if this Wu Liang was a bit stupid. It's a survival challenge program. Trying to hug it out is definitely out of the question. It's not completely impossible. This Wu Liang still has some money-making skills. Wanting to follow Liemo is nothing more than needing connections as well as sources of information, and it can be said that anyone understands that Liemo possesses the most comprehensive things. Not even a few days have passed since the previous lesson. There's no way Liemo will agree to it unless there's some uncontrollable change. Indeed, didn't what's-his-name Tan Jiawei and Bald Wei Han end up not getting along? Let's see. What will the colorful brother say? I don't agree to cooperate anyway. The audience's concerns and objections. Although Liemo didn't see or hear them, what he thought in his mind was not far off. I'm sorry, as you said we're all participating in the challenge. There's only one person who wins, and with limited resources at the moment, I'm afraid cooperation is unlikely. If there's nothing else, then I'll leave. Liemo was not willing to say any more nonsense, and directly got into the car to let Fu Yugwa leave directly. Watching the cart gradually go away, Wu Liang's heart was full of mixed feelings. Sure enough, no one wants to take me in. Find a new internet cafe and get back in the game. With that, Wu Liang shook his head and turned to leave. Sitting on the co-pilot, Liemo opened the window and did not know what to ponder. His expression looked a little gloomy. Seeing this, Fu Yugwa took the lead in speaking up to break this awkward situation. Mr. Li, what's the plan for the winnings? Hearing this, Liemo also smiled. What? You boys are seeing me win and want a good meal, aren't you? No problem. If you hadn't brought me here today, I probably wouldn't have had the luck to win him. So let's go and say what we want to eat. Liemo's words immediately made Fu Yugwa embarrassed. His intention was to ease the atmosphere, but he didn't expect to let Liemo get the wrong idea. Mr. Li, I didn't mean it like that. Instead, I wanted to ask where to go next. I was thinking of teasing this Fu Yugwa, but I didn't expect to break the defense just a little bit. Looking at the time, it was also after 5 o'clock, just in time for dinner. I was just about to open my mouth to say that I was going to have dinner when my cell phone suddenly rang. A text message was sent, and the show told all the contestants to meet at the Cubbies Hotel. All the players? Liemo looked at the text message with some disbelief and couldn't figure out what the program was trying to do. After thinking for a moment, Liemo also said with Fu Yugwa, Tamakuni, we might not be able to have dinner together tonight. Take me to the Cubbies Hotel. Something suddenly came up. Hearing Liemo's words, Fu Yugwa didn't say anything and directly turned the car around and drove in the direction of the hotel. Cubbies Hotel? What are you doing in that place? Mr. Li, it's one of the downtown landmarks in Gangbei, and the neighborhood is buzzing with activity. Curiosity still made Fu Yugwa ask the question. Liemo didn't answer immediately, but fell into silence. The audience also flirted with Liemo when they saw him like this. Colored brother, Don't ask questions you shouldn't know. Just drive your car. Liam, want to know? Then go to the end of the world. Ah, sorry for stringing the stage. This Fu Yugui is quite interesting. A curious brat. Since curiosity killed the cat, it's good not to be so talkative sometimes. I don't think it's a big deal. Just say what you need to say. What's the rich country afraid of if it's not a player? In fact, Liam should be afraid that saying it will make things difficult for the program. After all, it's annoying for the audience to come down and help. Upstairs, I agree with you on this, that Yu Tao went to the scene himself as a guest. Isn't it cool now? Only, out of the expectation of the audience and the live broadcast, Liam finally said it. Oh Tomakuni, I think you all know who I am. Something I shouldn't have said anything more about. Going to the Cubbies Hotel was called for by the program. Why don't you tell me about this hotel? There must have been some reason why the program picked this place. When it comes to the Cubbies Hotel, Fu Yugui is on a roll. You don't say, Mr. Lee, but I do know something about the Cubbies Hotel. Cubbies Hotel belongs to the Netflix Hotel, which has been rented out for a long time by a private house because the top floors of the height can have a kind of overlooking effect on the whole Jiangbei city. I remember it was the Mao family private cuisine, which went the reservation route, but of course the food was really good, and I heard that the cook was a one-star Michelin chef who was a returnee from the sea. Reimer nodded as he listened. Is that all? Fu Yugui shook his head and continued. Of course, is more than that. Mao's private dining, although it rents the top 3 floors on a long-term basis, is also there for tourists to hit the photo booths, which are $260 a person and limited to 10 minutes. Even so, it has attracted a lot of netizens to take photos of the card. The rest of the floors, which KV's hotel used for a very large superstore, are located in the middle part of the whole building. By the way, the whole building isn't actually what it looks like, but the design of the child building is very subtle. That's exactly why guests staying at the hotel and outsiders going to the penthouse or wandering around the other floors are kept out of each other's way. Only the Cubbies Hotel has a wonderful rule that you can rent a room for a long period of time and the price point is very flexible. There are cheap ones and there are expensive ones, except that the service is very good, even if the person is asked to help with contacts or to receive clients. These latter words made Liam somewhat guess the program's intentions. So it's like this. The center landmark of Jiangbei City. The price is afraid that it won't be the same as a hotel even if it's cheaper. Chapter 58 You taste. You fine. In the past 2 days, Liam hadn't taken a close look at the other players' live broadcasts, and some of the information was a bit lacking, but judging from this arrangement by the program, the other contestants are making some money. Not hearing about the elimination of the other contestants shows that everyone is starting to adjust to life now. Is there anything useful to set up other than private rooms, superstores, and submasters? Liam asked again, although he could look at his cell phone, but he heard Fu Yugui say it was more convenient and quicker. From the words, it could be heard that Fu Yugui, this kid, had obviously been to this Cubbies Hotel and stayed there. Hey, Mr. Lee actually has nothing left. The main focus of this hotel is a service, so a lot of things have to be experienced to know. There are a lot of bosses or celebrities staying at the hotel as well, and odds are they are regulars, so there's still the probability of running into this character. I once heard of a young lady about my age, worked in Cubbies rest area and was seen by a big boss from Yanjing. It just so happens that the program that the young lady made is what the big boss needs, and immediately asked the young lady if she had a job and if she had graduated yet. Knowing that the young lady has just graduated without a job, is looking for, the big boss did not say a word and offered $1 million a year will be under the banner. So yeah, Mr. Lee, this Cubbies Hotel, there are still a lot of business opportunities that need to be tapped into. As soon as the two men said this, they had come across the street to the Cubbies Hotel. In order not to affect the other players, Liam got off the car and walked over, telling Fu Yugui not to wait for him. The moment I saw the Cubbies Hotel, I finally realized what Fu Yugui meant when he said the Netflix hit spot. It really is towering into the clouds. The top few floors are more than just overlooking the entire Jiangbei city. It's simply the kind of view of a fairyland in the clouds. Entering the hotel first required registration, and then Liam saw many people with the same necklace waiting in the lobby. However, at the moment of seeing himself in, the other players have cast a glance. There are surprised naturally there is also hostility. After waiting for about half an hour, more and more players were arriving, and the ones we had seen earlier at the hotel were also here. Even Wei Han, Gu Weixin and, as if she had disappeared, Tan Jiawei had come. The moment they saw Liam sitting on the lobby sofa, Wei Han and the others' eyes changed. And I don't know what the hell is going on. What is the program doing calling everyone here? Tan Jiawei continued to mutter as she had done before. It only seemed as if he had eased up with Wei Han and was immediately stopped. Watch your image. Have you forgotten your lesson from before? Those words directly shut Tan Jiawei's mouth. Gu Weixin didn't have any fear of Liam. strutting over and sitting on his butt in the evening. Lee Mo. I didn't expect us to meet again. I know you found some more students and this time you want to make more money with them. Have you ever wondered what the result would be if I told them everything about this? Facing Gu Weishin's threat, Lee Mo fell silent, his eyes incomparably cold. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all furious, threatening to find someone to waste Gu Weishin. I can't stand to watch some of this. This damned bastard actually wants to come and extort the colorful brother. So damn shameless. I'll go to Jiangbei City tomorrow and snipe this bastard. And I won't stop until I beat the crap out of him. We can't do anything illegal. It's not good if we involve brother Kylie later. Wait and see. This Gu Weishin seal is blackened. There's going to be a big disaster. I don't know what brother Kylie is going to do about it this time. It's really annoying to be threatened like this over and over again. The biggest fear is this guy has been pestering Lee Mo. According to the current progress will only contact more and more people. When stirring up the yellow can be bad. Lee Mo, however, was uncharacteristically different from the audience in the slightest. Tell me, how exactly do I not come to threaten me? This made Gu Weishin incredibly happy. The player with the most money was exactly the main one in front of him. With Lee Mo speaking, he could definitely survive until the final round. What are you talking about, Lee Mo? This is also a cooperation between us. I help you, you help me, and we get what we need from each other. Now that you've asked, I won't screw you over. One price. How about 50,000? If you give me $50,000, you won't be disturbed in the future. Buyout price. When these words came out, even Lee Mo was inwardly shocked beyond measure. The viewers in the live broadcast room even didn't expect that this Gu Weishin's face would be so ugly. Holy, this one is really daring. I'm afraid that I've watched the live broadcast of the colorful brother and understand that the colorful brother now has more than $70,000. Can't give it. If we do give it, we'll definitely be in trouble in the future. Lee Mo is not stupid. Surely he won't give this $50,000. I was really surprised that there are such frauds inside the program. The show should get a grip. People like that don't deserve to be on the show. There are no fierce people. Together report this Gu Weishin. Too damn disgusting. It is recommended that a strict investigation be carried out. This cargo is afraid that he is also engaged in some illegal work in his regular life. The net of heaven is wide open. This guy will definitely be brought to justice. Lee Mo can't pay. To the surprise of all the viewers, Lee Mo nodded his head. 50,000 is it? I'll give you that. I don't have that much on me. Only 20,000. You take it first. How about I give you the rest tomorrow? With that, Lee Mo took out the $20,000 he won from Wu Liang from the internet cafe and handed it to Gu Weishin. Sharp, Lee Mo, I really wasn't wrong about you. The remaining 30,000. Tomorrow. I trust your character. Getting $20,000, Gu Weishin hurriedly put it away, his heart bursting with joy. How could he not expect that today would be so smooth? Actually open his mouth and ask to get Lee Mo's money. Now you can go, can't you? Remember what you promised. Gu Weishin's head nodded like a chicken pecking at rice, and then he stepped aside. Lee Mo leaned back on the sofa and didn't speak again. His eyes were lifeless. This scared the audience of the live broadcast, and even the people of the program all frowned. Really give money? This is really give out. Colorful brother, how so confused? It's really absolute. This kind of money is also given? The other party obviously won't be able to stop. Wait for the blood to be sucked out. I always feel that things are not that simple. Lee Mo gave this money for fear that there is a follow-up. Upstairs, I'm on top of you. How could the usual so smart colorful brother give it straight in this kind of thing? There must be preparation. Giving just 20,000. I think this is one of those things where Lee Mo is going to uproot this asshole Gu Weishin. Sitting around waiting for this to happen. I don't want to see that asshole get away with that. At this moment, the people of the program who were watching Lee Mo's live broadcast were also guessing Lee Mo's intentions. Lee Mo was making a mistake. It's a pity that the director isn't here, or else he'd definitely strike. The assistant snaps. Instead, Ice walked over and tapped the assistant on the shoulder. Don't worry, although I haven't come into contact with Lee Mo from the live broadcasts over the past few days, he won't let this Gu Weishin off that easily. More than $600 is a liability. Now $20,000. You taste it. Chapter 59 Brand New Accommodations and Rules. The crowd reacted when they heard Bing Bing's words. Can't it be that Lee Mo gave Gu Weishin this money in the plan? If that's really the case, Lee Mo's mind should not be underestimated. Now we'll wait to see what the follow-up is. Whether Lee Mo has a plan or not, we're all just guessing. As for what Lee Mo was thinking, the onlookers were unable to guess. Having watched Lee Mo live for so long, they all hoped that he wouldn't give away his hard-earned money. At this time, the most angry belongs to Su Meng. See, Lee Mo promised to give 50,000 yuan. Immediately could not sit still, rushed to send a message over. Only, what was waiting for was indeed Lee Mo's words. Everything is under control. the baby is not afraid. Although there was some hesitation in Su Meng's heart, she knew Limo's character and chose to believe it. "Mo, you have a plan on the line. Do not have pressure. This program is a relaxation on the line. We are together in the future. Life is their own thing. People can't tell us what to do. I've already convinced my grandparents. They all support me and you to be together. We'll get a license when your program ends." Su Meng sent this message to Limo's cell phone, and the latter's heart warmed when he saw it. Even the viewers in the live broadcast room, after seeing this message, could not help but feel relieved for Limo. What more can a man ask for when he gets a daughter like this? Sister-in-law Choi is really, I'm crying my eyes out. I have to say, Limo and Su Meng love each other, better than those who give unilaterally. Now we're waiting for brother Kai Lai to take the prize money and live happily ever after with sister Kai. More than that, this passage alone reminds me of years ago, only I didn't end up choosing to give up like Limo. Upstairs, it's not you who's to blame. It's this life. That's right, not everyone is a colorful brother. And if there weren't so many specialties, the colorful brother might have mailed it in the first place. Come on, don't get emotional guys. The director is out to see what's being said. After all the contestants had arrived, the director finally made his appearance. Players, we meet again. I've called you all here today to make a good announcement, and the means by which you've been making money in the last few days since the challenge began are there for all to see. In order to follow up and make better money for all the contestants, the program decided to give you back your ID cards to use and also gave you a bank card. It's easier to do business in the future when you all don't need to, again, carry around so much cash. This statement was cheered by many contestants, many of whom had set up stalls for business, such as Wei Han selling burgers and small sweetwater, limiting their customers by only accepting cash. More than that, some players, using the convenience of the network, do live broadcasts and other methods of making money online. No ID card and bank card simply cannot withdraw cash. Now that this has changed and they can finally put up the money in it, the amount leaderboard list will see a huge change. However, just being happy for less than 2 minutes, the director's words made them grimace again. ID cards and bank cards are not provided free of charge. ID cards are used once for 100 yuan. The period is only 3 days. You can pay more money to stack the time limit for use. As for the bank card, you need to give $1.000 per month, and in the event that the $1.000 usage amount is not paid, the card balance will be frozen. The contestants who were thinking of using their documents and bank cards to get a better job were completely speechless. Oh my god, you need to pay that much for a bank card? Crazy! A player subconsciously said the exit. This caused the player on the side to immediately sneer. Are you stupid? He's offering a bank card and we're going to use it? Can't you take your bank card and open a new one? The director immediately began to explain when he heard the player's words. I understand that a lot of contestants should now think about going to the bank and opening their own cards without using the ones provided by our program. I urge you to give up this idea. The program has already spoken to all the banks in the city of Gangbuk. Likewise, applications on the network have been suspended, and any loopholes that the contestants have thought of, the program has blocked, so the contestants don't need to waste their efforts. The use of both is voluntary for the players. Anyone who wants to rent one can come to the front desk of the Cubbies Hotel, and we, the staff, will always be there waiting for all of you. The offer of ID cards and bank cards is also something that many players have complained about. They would have just gotten a job and would not have been able to use these at all. But players who already have some money are a completely different story with these two things. And the money only gets better month after month. Wouldn't that be tantamount to widening the gap between our players? Director, do you count this as meddling in the competition? Facilitating those rich contestants? Yes, I also think the show is helping the rich contestants. Even the director frowned when this skepticism arose. Be quiet. I think some of the players may have thought wrong. The program doesn't offer any amenities to contestants who have money, but rather they can afford to use them. If you want to catch up to these top 10 players, you'll just have to work at it. There's no use complaining here. After all, if other players can do it, why can't you? It's all human. The gap is there to be found on your own, isn't it? When these words came out, they immediately rendered the player who had just complained directly speechless. Even the viewers of the official broadcast room all froze. This director can do it. He's really on again. It's so fierce. The difference between people is that big. Director, say what you will about me. I'm sorry, I just want to say you're all trash. This is too good. The director's opening wave is absolutely amazing. Making a fool of themselves belongs to yes. Many players think the earth revolves around them. The crowd was taunting and disdainful of the posing of certain players. The director watched as the players didn't complain anymore and moved on to the next thing. All previously established hotel accommodations have been eliminated, and future uniform accommodations will be at the Cubbies Hotel. If it was just an appetizer before, then the change of accommodation points was a heavy hitter. What isn't this more expensive? How can I afford to live here? No way. This is too much of a pit stop. I work so far away from here. I'm also convinced that this old six of the program group, does he think we're vegetables and wants to eliminate us right away? It's so far away. Even if you can afford to live there, it's not convenient at all to go to work or to do something. Complaints from the contestants got even louder, with all but the top 10 contestants, without exception, expressing their displeasure at the decision. The director paid no attention to it. He had expected this reaction from the contestants. Spelled out the cost of the room very brand new housing rules. Lee Mo, who was originally not interested in this, was attracted by its contents and developed a bold idea. Chapter 60, Playing Professionally. Any ideas? The director looked at the little book in his hand and began to read. The rooms are divided into 3 classes, and there are only 30 of them. Regular class daily room rate of 140 yuan. Covey's Hotel, negative basement level. There are 15 rooms. Windowless, provides separate bathroom, 24 hours hot water. Stay until full. Mid-range daily room rate of $200. 10th floor of the Covey's Hotel, with 10 rooms, windows, offering en-suite bathrooms, 24-hour hot water and internet, until full occupancy. The top daily rate is $300 for a room on the 58th floor of the Covey's Hotel, which has 5 rooms with windows, en-suite bathrooms, 24-hour hot water and internet access, as well as highly configurable gaming computers and, naturally, exclusive room service. On top of that, those staying in the most upscale rooms will have free use of the hotel's 2-wheeled electric carts for 24 hours the next day, and free breakfast and dinner. Prices are published, and what comes with each room is made clear. Inside the contestants, the most excited is naturally Wu Liang, with a high distribution of computers, to meet the tool of his money. Even free food for breakfast and dinner. It was a paradise made for him. As for the free use of the electric car, he didn't care. Being able to stay in his room was enough. Of course there are players who are heartbroken and those who whine and complain. Holy, that expensive. Isn't this killing me? Staying in the cheapest room before was already a bit overwhelming. And now that the show is doing this, don't they just want me to sleep under the flyover? Luckily, I don't live here or sleep under the flyovers either. I live in the upper half of the dorms and the food package is great. I'm envious that you have a dormitory. I'm bunking at work. I think, this kind of place is only affordable for people like Liam. I looked at Liam's amount today. It's already more than $70,000. It's horrible. That's right. This kind of room is specialized for people like Liam who have tens of thousands of dollars. We can't think about it. The contestants were uncomfortable with this act of the program's management in their hearts, but there was nothing they could do to refute it. That's the way life is. There are no words for being poor. Liam poured out his thoughts. This room might be a good business opportunity to make money if he could be able to buy it and then resell it to these players. 5 of the most upscale rooms, in which the value far exceeds the rooms themselves. Only the idea was soon broken by the director's words as well. As a reminder to the players, this time the rooms are available for long-term stays without the same kind of constraints as before, and you can call the front desk staff to renew your room if you are satisfied after a day's stay. Rooms are limited, so please also consider the players. Your body is your money, and a bad night's sleep can't keep you from making money. Elimination won't be worth it then. After saying this, the director didn't stay any longer, turned around and left. The staff is also asking players who want IDs and bank cards to register at the front desk to pay their fees. A muscular player took the lead towards the front desk and pulled out $2,000 straight away. A month's worth of bank card money, and 3 days use of an ID card, and 3 days worth of fancy rooms for me. When these words came out, many players were also envious. Who's this guy with all that money? $2,000 straight up? Tan Jiawei asked curiously. Gu Weixin also came over with a smile at that moment. He's the 13th contestant, Wei Dongcheng, who now works as a private tutor. So he has money. I think he wants his bank card and ID, and the odds are that he's withdrawing cash from his cell phone. After all, he's on the air. Wei Han felt a little incredible. Itself to participate in the $100 challenge is on the air, and now open their own live broadcast. The program group permitted? Is there anyone watching? Is this really feasible? Wei Han, who subconsciously failed to utter these words, was immediately mocked by Gu Weixin. You can't. People can. That muscular body means he has the strength to do this live. And the fact that nothing happened for so long means that the show is acquiescing. He does live streams so he can interact with people and teach them how to get fit and lose weight. The surrounding players, hearing Gu Weixin's words, also came to a realization, not realizing that there was such a way to make money. Seeing that Wei Dongcheng took the lead in making a start, Li Mo followed suit, spending $2,000 to get a bank card and taking a month's worth of ID cards, and of course passing notes with staff to report what governor did. Okay Liam player, we will quickly find out what happened. If true, we'll eliminate the other party and return the money to all the players. Liam nodded, took his ID and bank card and left. Wei Dongchang, who had done the job, was on the side and looked at Liam O, who was about to leave, and inquired, "You do not live here? It looks like the price is okay. You're worth something you can afford to live in." Being asked this, Liam O however shook his head. "Not interested, I don't need these services." Of course, Liam O didn't leave directly. Instead, he came to Wu Liang first. "Have you found a job yet? Or a place to land?" Hearing Liam O ask himself this, Wu Liang also shook his head in shame. After leaving from the internet cafe, Panwei was behind it and got through to all the internet cafe owners. Not give Wu Liang to go to the internet. Ain't no ID card. He will absolutely go back to beg him. "No, it's fine. What you said before. I've thought about it and it's not impossible. You do realize that the league has recently launched an official King of Singles event recently, right? Any ideas on how to participate? We work together?" How could Wu Liang not know about this Singles King's activity? Only that what Liam O said about cooperation. He somewhat didn't quite understand. How do we work together? Curiosity trending. Wu Liang opened his mouth to inquire. "I know you want to book a room, right? But how many days can you stay in this room? If I provided you with a room to stay in and a computer to use and had breakfast and dinner and collected $2,000 a month, would you have any ideas? If you agree to this, we're talking about cooperation afterward. It's only $2,000 for a month's stay and everything is provided." This was simply the perfect place to survive in Wu Liang's mind. And of course Limo's words made him curious as to why he was thinking of cooperating now after refusing before. "I promise, but I'd like to ask why you suddenly want to work together. Didn't you already reject it before? Is it hard to believe that it's because of the King of Singles event?" Wu Liang still had some small thoughts, and he was also afraid that Liam O would come up with some method to screw him over after such a short period of time. "Actually, no, I have an idea. If you were pushed into the professional arena, would you 3 and I 7 dare to do it?" Without saying anything, Wu Liang's entire body was dumbfounded when he heard this. He is very eager for the professional stage, but his strength is far from being as strong as those professional players. Maybe certain heroes he could take on with one, but teamwork, he had a very hard time with. "You can really do it? If you really can, even if you take all the money. I am well aware of this $100 challenge, and I have no chance of winning against those of you who have the ability to specialize. Liam O, yet the only thing I believe in is the promise you gave me because I have fought against you and I understand how powerful you are. I believe you. I'll go crazy with you." Chapter 61, Pitfalls to be eliminated eventually. Seeing Wu Liang agree, Liam O finally nodded with satisfaction. The idea seems bold, but it's not very difficult to pull off. Before, there was no way to do a lot of things without an ID card, but not anymore. It's okay that this is still a small business and it's still not a good idea to make a lot of money. Carol Newtown is afraid that if the festival ends, the foot traffic will drop as well. Liam O was also making plans with this move, and plotting from Wu Liang and the band, and even Zhang Xiaoyan. Was the big picture going forward? Very well, since you promise, come back with me first. Is there anything you need to take? Wu Liang shook his head and smiled bitterly. "I don't have anything to take. I've been holed up in an internet cafe for the past few days, and I've just made a small couple $1,000. Hearing that there was nothing that needed to be dealt with, Liam O was about to leave this Cubby's hotel with Wu Liang. Only, before the two of them could walk out of the lobby, a loud announcement rang out. An announcement has been made. Contestant number 50, Gu Weixin, has been eliminated due to foul play. Please also remember the rules and don't do anything that violates the law." As soon as the broadcast dropped, the program immediately dispatched a number of staff members to surround the stunned Gu Weixin. 2 uniformed police officers also walked up to Gu Weixin and handcuffed him. "You're under arrest for fraud. Please come with us." Upon hearing about his fraud, Gu Weixin's expression, which was still stunned, actually turned into one of resignation. After Gu Weixin was taken away, the radio went off again. Gu Weixin has been eliminated for violating the rules, and the amount previously obtained from the other contestants will be returned in full. The staff held cash in their hands and handed it over to Liam O, Wei Han, and a few other contestants. Looking at the money that was back in his hand, Liam O also smiled. How could he not expect the program to run things so quickly? It seemed that they had already set their sights on Gu Weixin before. The viewers in the live broadcast room all clapped their hands in praise when they saw the program's actions like this. "Cozy, it's cool. That ING asshole finally went in. I didn't think I'd get what I wanted. That fraudster Gu Weixin went in. It's long overdue. I didn't realize that Brother Choi Lai was waiting here. Liam O is a real cowhide. How did he know that if he arrested Gu Weixin, the money would come back?" Upstairs, I think the colored brother doesn't know and is gambling. Definitely don't know. The program might be waiting for this opportunity, and the colorful brother just happens to report it and take it right down. It's always good to get your money back, and I'm now looking forward to what Brother Colorado has planned next. With the same expectation, I also want to know with ID and bank card. The colorful brother's brain will be how big. Wu Liang, Zhang Xiaoyan, the band, are all the direction of the colorful brother can make a lot of money. Zhaoan Wu Liang. I'll see how brother Kai Lai can take advantage of this. How it works I don't know. I just understand that the colorful brother makes his money back on the rent. The viewers in the broadcast room didn't really hate the player Wu Liang. The duel in the internet cafe. The discerning can see that Wu Liang is just a player who purely loves the game. Remember when Wu Liang's declaration of getting the prize money for winning the championship and wanting to buy a gaming club down to be the boss? You can see from this how obsessed Wu Liang is with the game. Combined with what Li Mo said today, it was also understandable that the reason why Wu Liang wanted to buy a club was perhaps to make up for the pain point of not being able to compete as a pro. The audience actually had some small expectations within themselves as to whether or not Wu Liang could become a professional player under Li Mo's cultivation. If it does come to pass and all the money received goes to Li Mo, who will be able to surpass him? On the other hand, on Wei Han's side, he likewise got back his $1,000 or so, and his heart was overwhelmed with joy. Purchased burger recipe and sold out the amount of 70%. After Gu Weixin's elimination of all back, Wei Han, who had money in his hand, felt incredibly dreamy. Tan Jiawei on the side was envious. Only she didn't open her mouth to talk about cooperation again like she did before. Who on earth reported Gu Weixin? It's not simple to be able to eliminate a contestant directly. Wei Han nodded at Tan Jiawei's words. Actually, I didn't think that this money-making method of Gu Weixin's was too good at first. What he's saying, true or false aside, is that he's spying on the other contestants' every move and is clearly breaking the law. On top of that, he's stealing from Li Mo to resell. And I'm still making all this money because I bought the burger recipe he provided. Saying the words in her heart, Wei Han was finally relieved. After Gu Weixin was eliminated like this, the stone hanging inside Wei Han's heart finally dropped. No one is holding themselves, and it's only really comfortable to make money later. Wei Han, did you say that the formula was sold to you by Gu Weixin or stolen from Li Mo? Aren't you afraid of Li Mo's retaliation? Regarding Li Mo's methods, Tan Jiawei was considered to have truly seen them. However, Wei Han shook his head. Not that there will be any retaliation. The recipe is said to be from Li Mo, and it's not a perfect replica of that burger, it's just a share of the pie. I also sold burgers for a day understanding that as long as I don't get in his way, I can sell them in peace, and I'm going to make enough money to get bank cards and IDs and rent a store to make it bigger. When Tan Jiawei heard Wei Han's words, for some reason her heart was filled with envy. The money for doing business is definitely much higher than her part-time job, and with the program team doing this, the spending will be even higher. And it's an unknown how much longer she can stay. On the other side, Li Mo, who had collected Wu Liang's money, called Zhang Jianan to chat about sharing a room in order to ensure security. After making a contract and signing it by all three parties, Wu Liang finally had a secure place to land. Wu Liang, since you've come to live here, you can't look like you did in the internet cafe. You have to shower every day. Toiletries and a change of clothes I'll bring back later. Li Mo's words made Wu Liang very touched. Even his parents hadn't treated him this way since he was a child. Thank you, Limio. Looking at his room, although it was not big, it was unprecedentedly cozy, and this feeling made him feel incredibly solid and at ease. At this moment, Wu Liang felt that the $100 challenge was no longer important, nor was the $1 billion prize. Instead, it was the words Li Mo had said to himself that kept ringing in his ears. Li Mo and Zhang Jianan left the rented house and walked on the way to buy daily necessities. Is this really feasible? You're sort of rivals. What if he does come out famous and vehemently denies the promise? The whole Hongmeng band thing is a lesson for you. Those 4 bands have not been forgotten by Li Mo since the beginning. Naturally, I haven't forgotten about elder brother Zhang, so next I'd like to get a formal club, or maybe a company. Zhang Jianan was dumbfounded, not expecting Li Mo to think so far ahead. Li Mo, it's easy to register a company or a club, but it's too hard to make it bigger and stronger. What are you going to start with? Waiting for Zhang Jianan's words. As long as there was interest, he was already hooked. Brokers, I'm going to start with this. Shoyan, Ji Yuntian aka Wu Liang. So brokers are necessary. Zhang Jianan stopped in his tracks. How could he not expect that even his own daughter was in Li Mo's plan? Chapter 62, Songs that turn perceptions upside down at music festivals. Li Mo, you'd better be honest with me. What are you going to let Shayan do? I can't let you screw my daughter. Zhang Jianan knows better than anyone that Li Mo's purpose is to make money. So pitting people is inevitable. If Shayan is pitched by Li Mo for becoming a singer, he must turn his back on her even if his relationship is good now, and his daughter is his last bottom line. Seeing Zhang Jianan's look, Li Mo immediately began to explain. Elder brother Zhang, do you really think I'm that kind of money grubber? Zhang Jianan sized up Li Mo and returned without any good humor. Aren't you? How can Liamo not expect that he has become this appearance in Zhang Jianan's heart, and even in order to make money to get the last $1 billion of the bonus, was misinterpreted it. Elder brother Zhang, I'm saddened that you say that. Look, when have I ever lied to you in Xiaoyan? This time I'm going to open this agency. The money earned will not be black Xiaoyan, excluding the promotion of public relations money. 50-50 split. Zhang Jianan was still a bit skeptical about this, but when he thought back to what Liamo had done in the past, he chose to believe it in his heart. Older brother Liamo, it's not that I don't believe you. Old brother, it is really this thing is too sudden. You know how to set up a stall to make money, or to teach Xiaoyan. This is the usual thing. But to open a brokerage company, you need to have the money and strength and background. You so suddenly said open Abercrombie France, on who will not believe directly. Of course, I do trust you, old brother Liamo. How about telling me the details? Liamo also did not feel angry at what Zhang Jianan said, because among them wanted to make this thing. Without the other party's full support cannot be. Wu Liang, who was in the rented house, was lying on the bed thinking about what he was going to do next. It was true that he believed Liamo, and it was also true that he had no bottom in his heart. In this case, the inner workings of the mind will become more and more entangled. Took out my cell phone and watched the live stream. It was still second hand from when I bought it from one of the lads in the internet cafe. The fruit machine that I spent $500 on is much more comfortable to use than the one the program distributes. It's just a coincidence that Wu Liang actually swiped into Wei Dongqing's live broadcast. The audience for a certain tone's live broadcast was actually nearly 5,000 people, which is not a small number of people. Gentlemen, today we're going to show you how to choose fat loss meals. Wu Liang was still very curious about what was so difficult about the choice of fat loss meals, and the next moment Wei Dongqing taught him a lesson. Look at this burger. People, look closely at the package. It doesn't say calories or fat. It's not written. No, right is zero card. After saying that, he only saw Wei Dongqing take a big bite at the burger and ate it beautifully. The gifts were also swiped wildly at this moment, and the pop-ups were full of pop-ups saying that Wei Dongqing had taught him well. This makes Wu Liang very curious. Never seen eating burgers can lose weight and fat, but why do the audience brush gifts so much? Continuing to watch, Wu Liang realized that the Wei Dongqing live set. As a fitness anchor, Wei Dongqing reverses the means of weight loss output to viewers in a funny and humorous and hilarious way. It is a stark contrast to other serious fitness bloggers, thus capturing the hearts of many viewers. Even the live streaming connection taught Wei Dongqing a lot, only to see a female viewer inquire, "Brother Dongqing, I've been on a diet lately, so I wonder if I can eat spicy hot pot?" It's logical that other fitness bloggers would have had a stinker and then told this female viewer she couldn't have it. Wheaton City, however, was different and answered directly, "Hey, you're here today, why can't you eat spicy hot? It's paralyzing fat and subsequently scalding away your fat. You should eat more." The backtracking of just that answer instantly caused interaction in the live room and got very good results. Wu Liang also found, from here, one of his outlets for playing the game. Liamo also carried his things back inside the rental house at this time, and Zhang Jianan put down the computer he brought back from the second-hand market and left directly. There were more important things waiting for him to do. Take Liamo's ID card, first to register the company and some other required documents. On the way to buy something just now, when he learned that such things as Liamo's ID card still cost money, Zhang Jianan all secretly cursed that the program team is shameful. This makes him even more cannot be slow. Immediately go to help Liamo get. After all, his daughter can become a future singer and lyricist. Depends on this time. Liamo, you're back. I just discovered a new way to make money that goes very well with our idea. Saying that, Wu Liang handed Wei Dongqing's live stream to Liamo to see. After watching for a while, Liamo couldn't help but praise Wei Dongqing for being a live streaming geek. Looking at those gifts is also very greedy up. This is all money. Liamo had just spent $4,000 to recover 2 computers, which could cause him a lot of heartache. Meanwhile, the system's spending target has been upgraded again, coming in at $5,120. The immediate prompt has also changed, with the amount spent, 2165/5120. On the contrary, it was the points. Liamo now possessed 10,700 points, finally breaking through the 10,000 mark, and could exchange for top skills. In the current situation, what Liamo needs most is to be able to combine the skills of brokerage, public relations, and company management types. The mall, which happens to have this one company management skill, encompasses this range of needs. It even came with the ability of how to discover talent, which was something that Liamo really needed right now. A company can't be a few people forever, and knowing how to recruit more employees is the only way to grow. I'll admit it for 10,000 points. It's you who's got the company management skills. After gritting his teeth and redeeming it, a stream of information continued to pour into his mind. When he once again looked at Wu Liang on the side, he only saw that a box had appeared on the other party's head. What was displayed was exactly that. Some information about Wu Liang, labeled with specialties. Name, Wu Liang. Age, 23. Confidence level, 90, 100 being the highest confidence level. Specialty, Computer Games Alliance. Recommendation, suitable for a career in the gaming industry. With such a piece of information appearing, Li Mo was overjoyed. And in the future, recruiting employees would be able to rationalize each other, and also be able to tell if there was any antipathy. Great! Wu Liang deserves it. What a gaming genius. The sudden sentence made Wu Liang all confused. Just now he was just giving Wei Dongchang's live video for Li Mo to watch. How did it involve himself? Ha ha, don't worry. I'll make your dreams come true. Go ahead and get your computer in and start your live stream tonight. But I'll help you with the style. This is just a small fight in Weidong City. Let's play something big. Wu Liang nodded non-committally and began to move the computer to start assembling it. On the other side, Zheng Jianan very smoothly helped Li Mo register the company, and a week passed in a flash. There may have been some kind of ID. No contestants were eliminated, and the rankings of the amounts changed slightly. Wu Liang opens the live broadcast with the help of Li Mo and has a lot of new fans. Meanwhile, over at Carl Newtown, the stalls don't come out as often as they should, until the moment the voice rematch and the festival begin. It was only then that Li Mo stopped the work at hand and headed to Carl New City to cheer on Ji Yuntian and the others, as well as Zheng Xiaoyan. Chapter 63, Forced Replacement for Being Too Difficult to Hear. At the festival, there were a lot of famous people in the circle, and the first row was reserved for these people. Coincidentally, Fu Yugwa specially got 2 tickets for Li Mo. This gave Wu Liang, who had been live streaming games all day, a chance to come and walk around the festival. But it was a pity that Zhang Xiaoyan was still working on the retest for the next day and couldn't come in person. That said, can you read or hear it or not? Li Mo curiously asked Wu Liang, who was sitting on the side. The audience in the live broadcast room almost died from laughing at Li Mo's straightforward words. That's so funny, brother colorful. To ask that with a straight face, Wu Liang is so embarrassed. Wu Liang, don't I want my ing face? Wu Liang, I'm a fan of the game, yes, but I'm not an idiot. Wu Liang, I don't understand. You understand. You know it, right? Ha ha ha. I bet Wu Liang doesn't dare to say anything more even though he's angry in his heart. In my heart, I'm afraid I've greeted Li Mo all over again. Wu Liang even immediately sat down and patted his chest proudly. I have a bit of an opinion about music, even though I only like games in my heart. At least I still know if it's good. Playing the game live, the choice of song is not good can be popular? There's a lot to learn here. With this reply, even the viewers in Wu Liang's live broadcast room all gave a thumbs up. Originally, Wu Liang did not have so many viewers, since following Li Mo mixing, see more people, even when he opened a live stream in a rented room and played the King of Singles challenge, there were a lot of water fans who rewarded him. These fans of the audience also formed a wonderful viewing process. Wu Liang is not in a certain sound open broadcast, then directly to the 100 Yuan challenge of the live room. If a certain sound is on, it will be another swarm of shifting positions to rush popularity for Wu Liang, not for any other reason than to see the kind of analysis Wu Liang does when he plays the game, and the one-on-one sparring with Li Mo. The things that can be learned in it are simply not learned by watching a video on a particular site. There were some fans who had a nickname, Mr. Woohoo, for Wu Liang's exemplary explanations. It's all because every time the computer goes black and white after a kill, Wu Liang will subconsciously let out a whoop. Over time, this has become a fan mantra. Popularity and heat rose, and Wu Liang also got his fair share of reasonable realizations under Li Mo's guidance. According to the 37 split, every day Wu Liang's live broadcast has more than 6 hours or so. The income is about 300 to 500. Not only that, Li Mo also asked Wu Liang to go to a nearby internet cafe and play the challenge in the name of the company. The gap that was originally blocked by Panwei was completely opened, and every time Wu Liang went to the internet cafe, the traffic would soar. At this moment those bosses realized that what Panwei said was bull ********, and the industry began to gradually boycott it. In just a few days, Panwei's internet cafe is facing the crisis of closing down and clearing the machines. Wu Liang, however, didn't care about any of this, and was instead looking forward to the King of Singles 100 Cities League a few days later. There would be many masters in the entire Jiangbei city at that time, and as long as he could win the top 100 league, he would get a $30,000 bonus. It also manages to advance and qualify for the provincials with higher prize money. Likewise, the reputation will rise, entering the vision of those game clubs and getting one step closer to the pros. Listen well and cultivate your senses. Hold on to this, and when I tell you to lift it later, do so. A lighted sign with different characters on both the front and back was handed over to Wu Liang. Li Mo, you're not, are you? I didn't realize you're still a groupie. I'll have to tell you this. We're in this situation. Can't stargazing be put on hold? Wu Liang said in an old-fashioned tone, answered by Li Mo's two-fingered slug. Ouch pain. Li Mo, however, did not pay the slightest attention and turned to say, who's chasing a star? These are two bands of students under me asking you to cheer for them. Preaching without figuring it out really deserves a beating. The word student made Wu Liang confused. He had never thought that Li Mo actually had this level of identity. In his opinion, Li Mo was indeed mysterious and felt like he knew everything. But no matter how you think about it, there's no way to connect teaching and Li Mo. As the night wore on and more people arrived, the festival finally kicked off. The brunt of those foreign bands on the scene, I have to say that may be experienced. These foreign bands to drive the atmosphere is a good hand. If you really want to nitpick, you can only say that these bands are not singing Chinese songs. The atmosphere soared as the three bands warmed up the stage, and many in the audience swayed along to the music. Perhaps it's because there are very few similar festival sites in China, and many older people still can't accept that they can't be brought into it. On the contrary, the young people are relaxed and have gotten into the festival atmosphere without looking very formal. Only, this good atmosphere didn't last long, as a silence fell over the room when Hong Mang and the rest of the band took the stage. What the hell? No, I paid to hear this? Can this be called music? How can you audition and select it? Gnome. Refund. It's so hard to get a feel for it. Being insulted in the ear by this damn thing. Refund. The audience all cursed, which left the festival director with his hands full. How could they not expect this to happen? Fu Xuanning even rushed to order the staff to replace Hong Meng on the stage. The other foreign bands were then allowed to come on stage again to remedy the situation. Luckily it was only Hong Meng's group of bands that were on. The remaining three weren't, or the consequences would have been unimaginable. The foreign band took the stage again and the atmosphere was back to the beginning as the curses faded away. Backstage, Fu Xuanning looked at Hong Meng and the others and viciously reprimanded. We're really blind if you can pass the interview at your level. Being said so, Hong Meng and the others were instantly offended. Choreographer Fu, I know you and Liamo know each other, but talking about us like this is a bit too much. That's right, the audition was also auditioned by you judges, and now we go up and perform, and if the audience doesn't like it, we're the ones who take the blame? To each his own with his turnip and cabbage. Is this our bad singing? So that they, the vulgar, don't appreciate it. Hearing Hong Meng's words from these second-generation ancestors, Fu Xuanning was furious. What's not clear now? I really don't know where these people get their confidence from. I don't care to talk to you guys, unappreciative or otherwise. Your show is over and you can pick up your stuff and go home. Hong Meng was dumbfounded. He didn't expect the result to be like this. I thought I was going to have to prepare and get back on stage, and now I'm just going to veto the show? Fu Xuanning, you've gone too far like this. Why don't you give us another stage? At this point, Fu Xuanning was already too lazy to pay attention to Hong Meng and the others, and coldly dropped a sentence. Don't you know what level you are at? Without Liamo you guys are just a bunch of losers, understand? After saying that, Fu Xuanning directly left without a single stop. Hong Meng and the others were burning with rage, gnashing their teeth as they watched Fu Xuanning's departing back. Damn woman, you wait for me. Go back and I'll use my family connections to play you hard. Chapter 64 is supposed to be a free ferry in the sky. Two more foreign bands went up, interspersed with quite a few promotional items sold by the organizers. This was followed by a special guest star performance. The star bands were very gold and made the audience feel that it was a worthwhile trip. There was no rack at all, and he interacted with the audience, handing out small gifts and autographs. It's so nice, and you sing so well, and you're so down to earth. The Five Stripes are fantastic. Dream Week is also very good. That live electric sound with ethereal voice is really moving. It would be great if we had more bands like this in China. Those foreign bands are not our culture anymore. That's right, we still have to work on ourselves. I wonder if there are any other Chinese bands we don't recognize. I hear there are two more teams not on. Of students. Can't you do it? The ones that came up before were not also students. Too nasty to sing. The remaining two teams are definitely not bad. I'm here for them. After all, they are Li Mo's own heirlooms. No way. Are you talking about that $100 challenge, Li Mo? Then I'm looking forward to it too. Li Mo's claim of being a pro spread 10 by 10, 10 by 100. Instantly let many people present are looking forward to the next Ji Yuntian and others on stage. There are a lot of people. Saw Li Mo all photo to sign. Only the crowd was growing, and Wu Liang and the staff eventually stopped the situation from continuing. These fans are also too scary. I didn't expect you to be so popular. Li Mo. Wu Liang smiled bitterly and sat down. There are not so many noisy people around. He also finally quieted down. Can listen to music. I'm not sure. I didn't think much attention was being paid to me, but now it seems I was overthinking it. With these words, the audience in the live broadcast room exploded. I think the colorful brother is playing dumb. Absolutely. He was looking at his own live numbers and now he's saying something about no one paying attention. It's so Versailles. Really, if I could have been there, I would have just given Liam a big forced fight. Then you'll be taken away to look at a barred window and cry. Look guys, the folk music students taught by Liam are on stage. I'm super excited to see what songs will shake things up. Folk music is nothing more than that. Nothing new. As Ji Yun brought the band members on stage, the audience all fell into a short silence. Thinking about the Hong Mang just now made them furious. After seeing Ji Yunfei and the others, who also brought their Swana and Era to the stage, many people had lost their confidence. What's all this about? Bringing folk music on stage? Isn't that a joke? It seems that our Chinese bands are really out of fresh blood. Nothing more. There was a lot of anticipation, but now it seems to be a lot of disappointment. Ugh. I'm afraid I'm going to be scolded again later. Definitely cool. I say. Not many viewers were optimistic about Ji Yun and the others. Only Liam was still very much looking forward to it. He was well aware of how bombastic he was giving the track. The stage was dark with the lights off and the music intro slowly started. Then the lights began to gradually brighten, and a loops came out from Ji Yun and the others. The audience still didn't understand what it was, and that sham rang out over the entire festival grounds. The spotlight hit Ji Yuntian's several people in a flash. The arrow swana plus the guitar bass and the combination drums, making everyone confused. It's not the least bit out of place, and it's even very catchy. Ji Yuntian was fully engaged in it and began to sing Siener given by Liam. The east is not bright, the west is bright. I bask in the sadness of the sun. Not busy the night before, but busy the night after. After dreaming of gold I dream of sorghum. A lyric sung with a northeastern accent directly subverted the audience's perception of folk music. Rock? Folk music? For a while, he didn't know what to call this band of Ji Yuntian's, but the idea he got was 2 words, it sounded good. It rocked the scene and drove the audience's excitement. The audience, who had just been unimpressed with Ji Yuntian, also left what they had said behind and joined in the revelry of the song. Spring rains don't wet the know-it-alls. Autumn cold penetrates to beat the infatuated man. Think of heaven and earth. Think of your soulmate. Look to the mountains and I look to the morning. For every lyric, no problems could be picked out. And even Ji Yuntian and the others, who were making their debut on stage, did not make any mistakes at all. Liam will be taught to play Ling Li exquisite. No, he is to let go of his own self. The rock is to be that of force. It's all about the energy to get high. The 5 Stripes, who had been resting backstage, were also blown away by this fairy. The guys in the Dream Week band are not surprised that they can incorporate folk music into rock, which is no longer a simple thing. These kids must have a really good teacher behind them, or they shouldn't be able to come up with this kind of performance alone. Definitely, that Liam is unbelievable. This song directly subverts the traditional rock band. Who's Liam na? Immediately, someone in the Dream Week band inquired. Of course, immediately someone answered. Liam, you don't even know. Is the teacher of these children? A teacher of sorts. He's just a contestant on a $100 challenge program, teaching these kids to actually want the festival's revenge. The 4 that were called down in front of them were originally taught by Liam as well, and it seems that they were separated in the middle of some conflicts. Now it seems like it's those students who don't understand Liam bar maybe. Hearing this, the 5 Stripes and Mangjo both nodded, while also memorizing the name Liam in their minds. On the contrary, it was the Hongmeng guys who had the bad luck to be completely sorted into the garbage by the stars. The atmosphere in the room was at a peak, more so than when the foreign bands or even the 5 Stripes came up. The magical melody may not make much sense the first time you hear it, but the second and third time, it's really catchy. The power of the scene is unmatched by any other device that plays it. After an overture of oboe and arrow with drums, the second half was sung again, and fireworks rose from the stage, coloring the night into day. I am at home among the fallen. Originally, I was a free fairy in the sky, not a single thing sprinkled for the sake of mundane dust, just for the wine to move your heart. The woman who owes a debt to a woman, clear your name overnight, persuade the heavens and the earth to persuade themselves, forget the mountains and forget the water, I forget the lovers. Foreign bands, thoroughly brainwashed by the melody, danced along with it. Seeing this scene, Liam understood that today's Chinese bands are truly a cultural export. Who says that Chinese bands can't create an atmosphere? This is the best proof. The music faded away, but the audience on stage was still enthralled. Very reluctantly, he watched Ji Yuntian and the others get off the stage. One more. The audience even spontaneously shouted out slogans, hoping that Ji Yuntian and the others would come back for another song. Time is of the essence and another song is unlikely. Fu Yugua took the stage next, but once again the crowd went wild. Backstage, Dream Week even decided to take him under his wing with a tap on the table. Fairy-like ancient-style music with electro-disco beatboxing made the audience refresh their knowledge of beatboxing electro-disco. Chapter 65 Severed Paternity. If anything, The big saucers in those bars are thick and jarring to the eardrums. The combination of the ancient style of the band is sobering and easy to accept. TV dramas and novels are full of immortal and powerful people, as well as chivalrous and fastidious Jung-hoo, incorporated into the music. With the electric sound seems to be able to see the breathing rivers and lakes, swords and swords close at hand. The short track came down to this, and although Fu Yogwa's band didn't have any lyrics, they earned a lot of screams just like that. The two debut bands received unprecedented critical acclaim and went straight to number 1 or 2 on the popularity charts, surpassing star bands and crushing foreign bands in a way that has never been seen before. If it had been before, it would have been mostly shady to have such a result, and the foreign bands would have made a lot of noise, or even just gone on strike. But under Lee Mo's tutelage, Ji Yuntian and Fu Yugwa have been sublimated. Winning the praise of the other bands and losing is a heartbreaking experience. Compared to this lively atmosphere at the festival site, miserable screams were coming from a villa in Jiangbei City. Dad, I really didn't think it would end up like this. Please stop. The one who let out a miserable scream was no other than Hong Mang, who had been driven away. You this waste, I want you to what use? I thought to send you to school to learn some art, can have some security in the future, but you're good. All you do is eat, drink and have fun all day long. These are not bad. You actually offended Li Mo. I specially asked the principal to reserve a place for you. Originally after Li Mo taught you to take the resources to give you a debut, directly to the highest peak, and now it's made by this loser like you. Hong Tianhua said viciously, and the belt in his hand fell once again. Seeing such an indomitable son, he would have beaten him to death if he didn't have only one. It's only going to cause trouble, and who knows what this thing will piss off one day and get itself killed. At the thought of this, Hong Tianhua's belt fell hard, whipping Hong Meng to the skin. Dad, you don't have to fight. Big deal. I'll apologize to Li Mo. Okay. These words finally caused Hong Tianhua to move slightly. You've had this thought for a long time, and as for being beaten like this, I'm telling you, it's not just a matter of you going alone. Every single one of those guys who followed you will go for me. Whenever Li Mo forgives you, get your ass home. Seeing that Hong Tianhua was going to let himself go, Hong Meng was finally relieved and hurriedly got up from the ground to leave. Just then, Hong Tianhua's cell phone rang. Boss, it's bad. Now the industry wants to block the artists in our company. Do something, because it was on speakerphone. Not only was Hong Tianhua dumbfounded, Hong Meng, who was trying to leave, also froze in place, not understanding what was happening. Tell me exactly what's going on. Is it hard to believe that our competitors have put up some kind of blackmail, or that the gold masters behind them are boycotting? Hong Tianhua was a bit flustered, and his mind kept going back to what he had done wrong in recent days. But no matter how you think about it, there's nothing wrong with suddenly boycotting his entertainment company like this. For what exactly? Boss, I checked it out myself and it's not our company that's the problem. This all seems to have an inseparable relationship with Li Mo. It was Li Mo again. Hearing this name, Hong Meng was furious. This damn Li Mo. I wanted to go and apologize, but in turn, I want to go back to my father's company. I'm going to be immortal with him. It's not just participating in a crappy program and worrying about money, but he actually wants to boycott my Hong family's industry. Looking for death. Who knew that? Only just after saying this, a shaky voice came from the other end of the phone. Boss, I'm afraid this matter lies with your son Hong Meng. Over at the festival, the band that Li Mo brought out was a huge success. A lot of companies want to sign these two bands. That's why they've started to jointly suppress and block us. Hong Tianhua froze slightly, and then looked at Hong Meng on the side with a grimace. Only for the sake of the company, he inquired. What else can be done to save the company now? Is my Hong's entertainment just going to fall? The foundation that he had worked so hard to break out was killed by Hong Meng in such a way that he was really not willing to do so. Boss, things should still turn around. It just depends on what the other person, Li Mo, wants. Unringing the bell. Boss, sometimes when the break is not enough, it is not enough. The assistant's words had been spoken, and it was up to Hong Tianhua himself to decide. The call ended, and Hong Meng, who hadn't had time to leave, directly knelt at Hong Tianhua's feet. Father, don't listen to their nonsense. This matter must be the Li Mo who was behind this. Our family is big enough to find someone to directly exterminate him. Hong Meng, however, saw Hong Tianhua's face become even more ugly and spoke again. Is it hard to believe, Father, that you want to dissolve the father-son relationship with me? You can't do that. I'm your own son. If you abandon your son, what will I do in the future? That Li Mo. Before he could finish, Hong Tianhua directly slapped Hong Meng's face. Shut the up. Who are you to teach me anything? All you do is get into trouble. And now you're trying to implicate my company. Just like your flirtatious mother. You get out of here. After tonight I am no longer your father and you are no longer my son. Hong Meng was dumbfounded. How could he not expect today to come to this point? Father, don't you fall for the enemy's divisive ploys. I'm your own son. blood is thicker than water. Hong Tianhua, however, kicked it away and got up without paying any more attention to it. Hong Meng, who was spread out on the ground like mud, didn't even have the strength to stand up. Just as Hong Tianhua was about to leave, he glanced at Hong Meng. I forgot to tell you, I have plenty of women out there. It's easy for me to have another child. Don't think too highly of yourself. Gave you the chance to be my son, but you're too much of a loser to be useful. As a final reminder, if I see you out here again tomorrow, the only thing that will happen is death. The followers, too, are staged for the changes that have occurred in the Hong Meng family. Liemo didn't realize that he had flipped off Hong Meng and crushed the other party completely. Ji Yuntian and the others were incomparably happy, sharing with Liemo backstage how they felt when they just went on stage. This scene made Fu Xuanning also didn't know what to dare to say. Her own brother could be like this, she couldn't be happier. Judging by the form just now, both bands are definitely booked for a week of festivals if they play properly. With experience in waiting for a show, it's a top quality in anything you put it in. You guys put on a good show, and when the festival is over, you'll be given a contract to join my agency at that time, and will be in the process of arranging your future performances. Of course, you're still students, you won't be performing a lot, and you'll mainly be focusing on your studies. Liemo did not sound like a star. What? Mr. Lee, you still have an agency. Chapter 66, The 8 Immortals showing their skills in the sea. Fu Xuanning, who was on the side, also didn't expect that Liemo had an agency, even though they all knew Liemo's identity as a contestant in the $100 challenge. Being able to see what Liemo did on the live replay is too busy for them these days. Brokerage firms, this is undoubtedly the king of bomb. Really, Liemo open, they begged to join, it is not too late. Just got it done a couple days ago. It's hard to get to the back of a small fight like a stall. Getting on the right track can only start with the brokerage firm first. You are all the hope of my company in the future. Do you have confidence? Fu Yugwa was the first to speak. Teacher Lee, don't worry. We wouldn't be where we are today without your guidance, and I'll join your company wherever you point me. Ji Yuntian and the others frowned when they heard Fu Yogwa's words. They also didn't expect this kid's mouth to be so fast, preempting all their words. So are we. Me too. I'm all for you, Mr. Lee. Seeing these children trust themselves so much, Liemo was happy from the bottom of his heart. The program team and the audience in the live broadcast, however, were shocked by Liemo's words. Bing Bing, you've been watching the live broadcast all these days, and we haven't invited any guests. When did Liemo open a company? The formalities actually got down? He's really quick. The director's words also made Bing Bing laugh bitterly. In fact, even for a knowledgeable host like her, she didn't expect Liemo to develop this way these days. Director, Liemo, since you changed the rules that day, rented an ID card and bank card, immediately began to work on this matter. Remember that Mr. Zhang? He's the one who went to help Liemo with all the formalities in just 3 days. This is not all. Originally I think Liemo has this company. The staff are not sure to worry. After all, it is all money. Who expected? He found the one contestant Wu Liang as employees. First opened the game live this file. The same contestant. I was even more surprised that Wu Liang would willingly work for Liemo, and even said that he didn't have any idea about the prize money. The only request is that I want Liemo to enable him to become a game professional. The director's face was gloomy when he heard this. Liemo's behavior was very compelling. Wouldn't that be exactly the same as Gu Weixin? At this rate it is likely to be reported for elimination. So how dare Liemo? Seeing that the director was in deep thought, Bing Bing seemed to understand that there was some misunderstanding and hurriedly spoke again. Director, Liemo didn't lie in it. I watched very clearly. It was Wu Liang who volunteered to work for Liemo. Besides, the money Wu Liang gets from doing live broadcasts these days is also split 30/70ths with Liemo. And that nebulous road to being a professional player seems to have taken off. Isa's explanation left the director dumbfounded. Wait, Bing Bing, are you sure you didn't speak for Liemo? What the hell is going on here? The assistant finally settled down on the sidelines. As a loyal fan of the alliance, he hadn't really paid much attention to Liemo before, and instead loved to watch Wu Liang's live broadcast. Now Wu Liang and Liemo were teaming up, but he could see the intention. Director, this Liemo is much more powerful than we thought. Wu Liang was a simple and easy person, and it was obvious from his style of acting as well as his speech. Maybe it's the realization that you don't have access to the prize money and are in a state of swinging for the fences, getting by and nesting in the internet cafe. Only Liemo's appearance was considered to have completely saved him. Liemo was well informed and knew that the Alliance Singles King event was about to open, and told Wu Liang to sign up for it. Just these few days of work, Wu Liang, under Liemo's teaching, not only knew how to game lift to suck in popularity, but also practiced the alliance to perfection. Already in the King of Singles event, he became the 3rd place in the Zhangbei City tournament. 2 days later, if you beat the other 2 contestants offline you'll win, and then you'll get 50 $000 in prize money, and you'll be able to participate in the China Online Challenge. If you win from among them, you can gain the attention of those professional clubs. Isn't that what Bing Bing said about having an eyebrow? The assistant's explanation made the director take a breath of cold air. It was too far-sighted a plot. He really didn't know how this head of Limo's actually grew. Actually having thought of this step, only after a moment's thought, the director asked again. When you do the math like this, Limo is only one person, Wu Liang, and it's ultimately a small fight. Is it hard to spend all this money to get a company with any other intentions? Ice and the assistant, however, shook their heads. Smaller pattern. Director, Limo is not only looking at the game as a circle, but also the music circle. It's not just this festival, but also Zhang Xiaoyan's good sound over there. From the current situation, it seems that Limo didn't make much money and has already started to fall behind those players. But this belongs to the long term to catch the big fish, really develop a star. And that's all that's on the plate. The director finally realized what Limo was betting on, and it turned out to be the winner of The Voice. It's really scary. It's up to Limo to succeed. I am optimistic about Wei Dongcheng, Lia Yonghong and Yi Siwei. ID cards and bank cards in the hands of these people to maximize the value. How dare they touch the financial side of things? They are bold enough. Only that's tens of thousands of dollars a day. And it's not exactly a fast moneymaker. Since the ID card and bank card programs have been unblocked, Limo is no longer number one in amount holdings. One of them has to do with Limo starting his own company. And of course it's not unrelated to the other contestants starting to make money by other means. Director, isn't this exactly what we were hoping for? If only Limo was the only one, there will be very little to see. But now it's good that all the 8 immortals are showing their skills, and they're going out of their way for $1 billion. The crew of the show understands very well that now is when the real survival begins. After all, the more money you make, the risk also increases. In the blink of an eye, maybe earning a lot of money may also be a direct loss of fame and not a penny left. The success of the festival gave Limo hope, and the school side even took out $5,000 as a special allowance for Limo. Because of Ji Yuntian and Fu Yogwa's 2 bands, the school's phones were going to be ringing off the hook. Quite a few are coming for interviews and those who want to work together in depth. The principal naturally wanted to ask Limo's opinion. Live broadcasting he had seen. These students may not listen to him, but definitely listen to Limo. This money, since the principal insists on giving it to me, I'll take it. It's the matter of Ji Yuntian and the others. In fact, the principal doesn't need to talk to me. Now that I'm still a student, I naturally listen to the school and you, principal. Getting Limo's promise, the principal's face opened up with a smile. Just as the two of them were having a nice conversation, the door to the office was pushed right open. A group of crying students knelt directly in front of Limo, seeking forgiveness. Hong Meng, what's going on with you guys? Do you know I'm talking to Limo about things? Hong Meng and others, and then after being kicked out of the house, a combination had to come to Limo forgiveness. Without the support of their family, they are nothing. But they didn't know that Limo didn't take this matter to heart in the slightest and looked at Hong Meng's face without any touch. When they were shady behind his back, could Hong Meng and the others have ever thought about this moment? Chapter 67 10,000 for 200,000? Mr. Li, please forgive us. We were wrong. We really know we were wrong. Kneeling on the ground, Hong Meng people, bitterly begging. That crying expression is not the slightest bit of false meaning. The principal is confused. Usually these second generation are all arrogant and domineering. Now what the hell is going on? Actually give Limo kneeling to ask for forgiveness? You guys get up first. What does it look like to kneel like this? It's not good to be discovered by other teachers and students later. Hong Meng and the others, however, didn't care what the principal said. Nowadays, face is long gone, and being able to be accepted by your parents again without being kicked out of your home is the key. In order to do all of this, all of it required Limo's nod. We won't get up. We won't get up without Mr. Li's forgiveness beating us to death. I'm sorry, Mr. Li, we listened to that Gu Weixin and tried to mess with you, but we didn't expect to make a big mistake. We already know our mistakes. Please be generous and let us go. We are nothing without our family's background. That's right, Mr. Li, please forgive us and stop the blocking of our family's company or my dad will definitely beat me to death. Mr. Li, my family has severed ties with me, so have mercy on me and let me go. It's us who have no eyes and have offended Teacher Li. Please also be magnanimous. The students cried and shouted and even kowtowed to Limo. Limo was also curious. He hadn't done anything. Why would these students come begging for themselves like this? How can a little guy like him do that? The viewers in the live broadcast room all stood in awe at this scene, and their hearts were very cool. Hey Gu, you know you've come to beg Limo? Where's that condescending and unbeatable attitude from the beginning? Disconnection is a real cow. These two biters don't see a coffin. That's how they should be disciplined. You guys can see that Limo's expression is also confused. Perhaps he doesn't understand why these second-generation ancestors would come over willingly. The things that these students are talking about are not Limo's doing at all. What with the blocking and such? How could Limo have such energy? I think in yesterday's music festival has a lot to do with the entertainment industry is not much at all, in which no music is even less part of another. I think there are people to Limo out of anger. Out of breath maybe not so much, but the two bands that were out of this world last night, if you compare them to these guys from Hong Mang, you can see the difference. It depends on how Limo handles it next. In fact, to be honest, although these students are hateful, it's really hard to top being kicked out. Mercy is often very deadly at times. The audience discussion was so hot that it even split into two factions, letting it go and not letting it go. The principal at the scene was even more anxious and immediately began to persuade Limo. Why don't we just forget about it? For my sake, let these children go. They were young and wild and uninformed, and after this lesson, they were afraid that they would never dare to be like this again in the future. How about just forgiving them? For the principal's words, Limo naturally had nothing to say, and agreed to it. It's just that now he can't figure out the situation. He promised that he couldn't fix it, and in the end, he's not the one who takes the blame? Principal, it's not that I don't want to forgive them. The problem now is that I'm blissfully unaware of what they're saying, and I forgive with little more than a nod. Whether it works or not, that I don't know. When the principal heard this, he also looked puzzled. How could he not expect that even Limo didn't understand what was going on? This inexplicable Hong Mang and others are really a bit unimaginable up. Seeing Limo say this, Hong Mang and the others were anxious. Mr. Lee, just forgive us. We really know we're wrong. It was us who did the wrong thing, taking your payment and driving you away. We decided to pony up the money to give it to you, and it wasn't our place to touch it. Yes, we will pay you back. This matter, it seemed to have been very serious, and Limo sighed. All right, I know you know your mistakes, and as for the money I don't need you to give it to me. In the end, that money is really your own. Don't get on your knees. I forgive you, but today I'm going to tell you, if in the future you are found to be arrogant and bossy, bullying your classmates or any other bad behavior, then don't come crying to me. Limo's forgiveness was like a light of hope in the eyes of Hong Mang and the others. All of them nodded their heads wildly and promised with a pat on their chests. Don't worry, Mr. Lee, there definitely won't be a next time, and we won't act like this again in the future. We will remember today's lesson in the future and will not let Mr. Lee down. I thank you for your forgiveness, and in the future, I will definitely live up to Mr. Lee's kindness today. One in particular, Hong Mang, kowtowed 3 times and solemnly apologized. Okay, you guys don't have to talk to me. It's not me you have to live up to. It's you. It's your parents. They gave you life and the opportunity to learn. Cherish it. Don't huddle here. It's time to go back. I have things to talk about with the principal. Hearing this, the students hurriedly got up and bowed to Limo before scattering away. The office has finally regained its composure. What's all this and what's all this? Why would I have done it if I had known? Limo murmured with a sigh. After chatting with the principal, Limo left. However, on the way home, passing through an unfamiliar market, the scene in front of him captivated Limo's eyes. I saw a group of old men gathered around a large cutting machine shouting furiously, "Up, up, up!" This made Limo also stop and walk over to join in the fun. A large stone was being cut, and jets of water slowly sprayed over the surface of the stone. A few moments later, as the cutting was completed, the stone was split in two, in which the emerald green color was revealed. At once the old man burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, it's gone up, even though it's only at this level. That big piece is enough to have 200,000 to 300,000 dollars, and I only paid 10,000 to take it. Blood money. One of them, an old man with white hair and a beard, said happily. However, as soon as these words came out, the old man on the side immediately picked up on it. Old man Chen, you've made a big profit today. Buy a drink. That's right. We can't say no without a treat today. That's right. A good meal is the only way to go. It can't be cheap for you. Old man Chen, speaking in 7 words, Limo could see that these old men were joking. Limo, however, didn't care about the intention between these old men. Instead, he was very concerned about this old man called Chen who had just said that a stone worth 10,000 dollars had turned into 200,000 dollars. Coincidentally, old man Chen also discovered Limo, a young unfamiliar face. Young man, are you here to gamble with stones even if you look new? Hearing old man Chen talking to himself, Limo also hurriedly shook his head. Senior, I happened to be passing by and saw you opening this stone, so I was curious and came over to take a look. Old man Chen also smiled when he heard that. Today the old man I was lucky and gambled on the right piece of stone. young man you appeared also counts as our destiny. Later let's go to dinner together. Lee Mo, however, hastily shook his head and refused. A little too abrupt for a first meeting. Eating is not necessary. Now Lee Mo only wants to figure out this so-called gambling stone learning. Chapter 68, is this gambling stone really untouchable? There's no need for seniors to eat. It's rather the kid who's curious about this so-called gambling stone. Lee Mo's words, however, made old man Chen and the others have spirit. This piece of play gambling stone, these old men say second no. Absolutely no one dare to say first. Now that there are young people asking about it, they are naturally obliged to publicize it. What's the lad's name? Elder Chen opened his mouth and inquired. Senior Chen. Kid Lee Mo. Old man Chen nodded and laughed. Lee kid. Then we'll give you a good introduction to some of the doorways about gambling on stones. Of course this is just some basics. You really need your own eye and luck to make money. As the saying goes, one cut is poor and one cut is rich. And no one can always make money in the long run. Old man Chen said, and a few other old men, and gave Lee Mo a popularization. In about 10 minutes or so, Lee Mo had memorized these in his mind. The content is really basic and it's kind of enough for him. At least you'll be able to understand the seed water and the price and won't get screwed as much. Lee boy, remember that, right? Old man Chan and the others asked with smiles. Naturally, I remember. Thank you all seniors for your teachings. Lee Mo was so polite, which made these old men very happy. Old man Chen even made money today, seeing Lee Mo so eye-catching. Kid Lee, I won't stay much longer today as I still have to take these old guys to celebrate. Gambling this line I also count some fame. This is my business card you take. If there is any uncertainty about the stone, you can call and ask me. After giving his business card, old man Chen left with a group of old brothers. Lee Mo looked at the business card and eventually pocketed it. With the nudges from old man Chen and the others just now, Lee Mo didn't leave immediately and wandered around this market. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw Lee Mo's behavior, they couldn't help but start to speculate. Lee Mo, this will not want to do something wrong? This gambling stone cannot touch. Floating pure is floating. Gambling stone I have seen. Many bosses touched this thing lost all their money. You guys don't know. That old man just now is the owner of Jiangbei City Strange Stone Hall, the president of the Pei Chui Chamber of Commerce. Even if you put it in the province, it's also a resounding figure. I really didn't expect that those old men were inconspicuous, but they were actually a high-level person. I just hope that Lee Mo doesn't get too involved. There are other things waiting for him. That's right, it's only 45,000 bucks, and there's the agency and the students waiting, so don't lose it all. Lee Mo, isn't that reckless? You guys don't startle each time you want to do something else. I agree. Don't be so shocked all day. Lee Mo knows a lot more than we do. Maybe Lee Mo happens to know about the gambling business again? Is this what knowing looks like? If you know how to gamble, you still need to ask that Chairman Chen? Just now Lee Mo belongs to the encounter with a nobleman. That old man did not say that there is what do not understand. You can ask one or two. This how to buy are not losing money, right? The live feed was a battle between the viewers. Most of them expressed opposition to Lee Mo wanting to touch the gambling stone. After all, from the original amount of first to now fifth is a step backward. There is no certainty at all about the outcome of a poor or rich bet. Maybe the tens of thousands of dollars are pressed down all the way to nothing and start all over again. At the end of the day, withdrawing from the race is just a straight-up game. Not to mention earning a dowry. Can you earn a dowry in this situation? Su Meng was also with Su Zhonghua and Zhong Miling at this time, watching Lee Mo's live broadcast. Meng, this gambling on stones isn't a good thing. Don't you care about Lee Mo? Su Zhonghua frowned and spoke. On the side, Zhong Miling even showed a stance of strong opposition. Meng, this gambling stone really can't be touched. In the past when your grandmother and I were young, I've seen many rich bosses become obsessed with the thrill of this kind of stone opening. The final result did not have a good end. Although the gambling stone is to see the quality of the stone, can also be stained with a gambling word. Uncertainty sword is not a good choice to make money. Now that Lee Mo has a top ranking, there may be a chance of prize money, and then your mom's side will have nothing to say. If you touch this gambling stone, make money okay, do not make money light is the money earned to go down the drain. Heavy is directly not a penny left to withdraw from the race. Even your grandparents won't be able to help your mom. Being told this by the two old ones, the originally unimpressed Su Meng was also scared. If that's the case, I'll ask now, but don't make any irreparable problems. Saying that, he took out his cell phone and directly sent a message to Lee Mo to inquire about it. On the other side, Lee Mo, too, quickly received a message from Su Meng. This could not help but make him smile. Although there was a word for gambling on stones, the outcome was not certain, and it was quite possible for the money to go down the drain. Nay, he was different from others. He had a system to add to it. Daring to touch the gambling stones was formally because Lee Mo now had enough points to exchange for these top-level skills. Looking at the display in front of you, the amount spent, 14,000/40, 960, acquires points 102400. The current points are stored in 51,900 points, which is the capital that Liemo dares to boldly try, opening a brokerage firm and spending tens of thousands of dollars in just a few days to set up the location of the firm, and some facilities. If you want to hire other artists, you'll have to invest more, and the tens of thousands of dollars you have now won't cover it. It's true that you can get a lot of money from the stock market and stuff, but there's no way to take it out and use it directly for a while. Gambling stones, however, can make up for this exactly, and can be quickly realized, which is what Liemo needs right now. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Don't you trust your husband to make money? Simply edit a message and send it directly. Su Meng, who saw the message, blushed for a moment. Humph, who's your wife before the 8 words are out? Unless you can take the bonus to completely convince my mom. Anyway, you watch it. I've warned you, my grandparents and I are watching the live stream. They're old, you don't want to irritate them, and don't ever let the trust the two of them have built up in you just dissipate. This message was sent over, and Liemo understood Su Meng's worry. Don't worry, wife, you still don't believe. Today let you see the might of your husband. After editing this message and sending it, Liemo also pocketed his cell phone. In the system mall, he directly spent 20,000 points to exchange a Jade Arcane skill. Looking through the entire system mall, this was the only one that had anything to do with gambling stones. At this point, he could no longer care about his heartache. Liemo began to look carefully at the stalls, picking up a stone. Before Liemo could react, he only saw a dim light flickering. Only after a moment did Liemo study and understand that this was the function of the Jade Upanishad skill. You can see how geometrically there is still Jade Emerald content in the stone. The brighter and denser the color of the light, the larger and more abundant the jadeite seeds in volume contained within the stone. Skills are very useful. Naiha shopped for a full 3 hours. Half of the market also did not find a piece containing emerald. More being said that the seed water is good. Liemo was about to give up, but when he thought of all the points he had spent, he ended up sticking around to walk through the entire market. By now the sky had gradually darkened, and another 2 hours had passed in the wink of an eye. Finally, in front of a teenage girl's booth, he saw a stone glowing emerald green. Liemo revealed a smile. This was the extreme jadeite raw stone he was looking for. Chapter 69, The Deflated Liao Yongheng. Liemo walked towards the stall, but a man grabbed that raw stone before him, only to see that person's neck actually has a necklace exactly the same as Liemo. This made Liemo frown. After all, the other party's identity was actually a contestant participating in the challenge as well. Liemo didn't know anything about the identity of this player. He just looked familiar. The sharp-eyed live broadcast audience, however, immediately saw who the other party was. Holy, isn't that guy Liao Yongheng? It's really that no. 18 Liao Yongheng. This guy is in first place right now. The guy who relies purely on his brain. Yes, since the ID card and bank card, this guy speculated in the stock market. Although it will also lose money, but it is also considered to have made a lot of money, and now it's more than 80,000, thoroughly exceeding Liemo's previous high. This is a human savant. Can't it be that Liao Yongheng has also started to get in touch with gambling stones? It's hard to say. Making money is something that anyone with enough capital would want to do. I suddenly understand what Liemo is doing. It's really for the sake of making a lot of money. Okay, now it's kind of reversed. All in favor of Brother Choi Lai stone gambling? Just because of one Liao Yongheng, you guys are really enough. The appearance of Liao Yongheng changed the viewer's opinion. Liemo is still staring at Liao Yongheng, silently praying in his heart. Do not buy this stone. Little girl, how much are you going to sell this stone for? Liao Yongheng smiled and asked the little girl. This action made Liemo's heart thump. Could it be that this big leak is going to be picked up by someone else today? Liemo's heart is incomparably lost. The price is asked out. The little girl, however, replied in that brittle voice. Sir, this stone costs 20,000. I'll wrap it up for you if you want. The price of 20,000 came out of the little girl's mouth, and Liao Yongheng immediately changed his face slightly, but quickly regained his composure. Little girl, I'm also sincere. Give me a real price. If it's suitable, I'll take it. Liao Yongheng was still eager to take the stone, and now he was waiting for what the little girl would say. This little girl and grandpa selling stones in the weekdays accustomed to, is also considered this market old oil. See each other kill price is not at all moved. The price won't be less. This thing is worth that much and not a penny less. Seeing the little girl say so firmly, Liao Yongheng was still a little undeterred and wanted to try. Little girl, look, it's getting dark. You're going to close the stall later. Why don't you sell it to me cheaper? How does 15,000 sound to you? It's okay for me to pay directly and give cash. Only, this was nothing more than a joke to the little girl, who didn't even bother to take care of Liao Yongheng. Seeing this, Liao Yongheng was also a bit angry and finally put down the raw stone in his hand and turned around to leave the little girl's stall. Seeing this, Liamo rushed up and picked up the original stone to transfer it to the little girl. Little sister, I'll take this piece of raw stone. I heard everything you said to that uncle just now. $20,000, right? Let's make a deal. No backing out. At this time, Li Mo has long ceased to be calm. The desire for this stone in his heart has reached the extreme. This may be the reason why the crowd is addicted to gambling on stones, all hoping that something good will be opened in it and then multiplied 10 times or even hundreds or thousands of times. However, Li Mo's exaggerated movements caught Gu Yongheng's attention. With just a glance at Li Mo, his expression immediately changed drastically. It's you, Li Mo. Hearing this unknown player call out his name, Li Mo also felt puzzled. How? Now every player knows me? What's the point? Li Mo secretly chanted in his heart, but on the surface, he opened his mouth and politely replied, you are? Liao Yongheng, however, did not make any hostile moves and instead introduced himself. After knowing Liao Yongheng's name, Li Mo also nodded his head and did not continue to ask. Turning to the little girl, she asked for the collection code. Howbeit, the little girl shook her head. I just sold it to that uncle for one price, and I sold it to you for another. Li Mo was dumbfounded now, and his entire body froze in place. Thinking back on his exaggerated behavior, he must have made this little girl look like she liked it. Definitely trying to sit on the fence now. Damn it, it's my fault for going too far just now. Never act like this again. The heart regrets. Seeing a big leak live by their own whole yellow, Liao Yongheng, who was on the side, was also happy in his heart. If I didn't get it, you don't want it either. Do you really think you can pick up the slack by following me? See, this little girl gets you 40,000 to see if you buy it. Liao Yongheng sneered in his heart as he prepared to watch the joke. In the next second, the little girl but opened her mouth. Not only Li Mo was dumbfounded, even Liao Yongheng was full of questions. I'll sell you this stone for $16,000. Payment. If you're going to say why it's cheaper, it's because I see you as a good sport, said the little girl through the card of the payment code in front of Li Mo. That a wave of boss lady style showed the most. Okay, I'll turn it around for you. A short while later, a prompt should come from the Bluetooth speaker beside the little girl. A certain micro arrived at $16,000. This Kanput just did not buy into the Liao Yongheng look anxious eyes, pointing at the little girl viciously said, what do you mean? $20,000 to sell me and $16,000 to sell him? Are you just trying to get in my way? Seeing that the incident occurred again, the viewers in Li Mo's live broadcast room all stared with wide eyes ready to eat melon, peanuts and melon seeds and mineral water. Collect your feet in front. Feels like another good show. My favorite scene. Colored brother really does have a special kind of physique. He can come across this kind of strange things everywhere. I still can't figure out why the little girl preferred to sell Li Mo cheaper, and if I don't tell you why, it's likely to harm Li Mo. That's right, if you really can't give a reason, you definitely have to investigate thoroughly, and strictly catch cheating. That's what the show has said. It's impossible to cheat. Look at Li Mo just running to that stone. His eyes are going green. Just a stone the size of a baseball. 16,000 is really convincing. I can't accept it either. $16,000 for a piece of stone. And when it opens up later, it's nothing, so it's just a waste of money. What's it to me if the colored brother hits the water? I'm just watching for fun. Ha ha ha. I can't wait to laugh when the colored brother loses money. The audience in the live broadcast room had long been waiting for the scene where Li Mo suffered a loss. Those of Hong Meng looking for things don't count. And so far the audience hasn't seen Li Mo really suffer. In front of the stall, Liao Yongheng looked at the little girl with an angry face. The latter, however, sipped his water unsteadily and said slowly, I'm happy to. I like it. Who made this little brother more handsome and younger than you? Don't think I'm young, but isn't liking handsome men something all women do? These words left Liao Yongheng speechless, looking at Li Mo and then the little girl. He didn't have the face to stay any longer and directly left. Be good. 4 words were left behind, leaving Li Mo in a daze. However, Li Mo didn't care about Liao Yongheng's departure and looked at the stone bubbling with light in his hand. Now he wanted to cut it up and sell it for cash the most. Little sister, do you know anyone here? Introduce me to you. Chapter 70 is actually High Ice Imperial Green. When the little girl heard Li Mo's words, a wicked smile appeared on her face. Hey, little brother, this buy stone a price. Looking for acquaintances, cut stone is another price, yo. Of course, I won't pit little brother. If this stone ships, no matter what kind of water, you have to share $10,000 with me. If it's okay, I'll take little brother there. Li Mo heard this little girl also want to collect money, regardless of the kind of water, to 10,000. The price is called a haya. Nevertheless, Li Mo opened his mouth to ask, and the cost of this open stone. The little girl waved her hand and said, No fee. I'm very good with him. If you have the goods, pay me. If you don't have the goods, just leave. With these words, Liemo finally nodded. This $10,000 is even for the cost of opening the stone. See, the little girl is also a bright person. After packing up the stall, the little girl took Liemo to a store where several cutting machines were set up. Brother Teen Yo, this is our guest. Help me open a stone. A lanky man with an inch head stepped out of it and immediately glowed with a smile at the sight of the little girl's slack-jawed face. Little Linger, it's no problem for you to ask, but where did your grandfather go? I can't believe he's letting you visit the stall. As he spoke, the big man extended his hand to signal Liemo to bring the stone. Grandpa and those buddies went to dinner. They should be coming over to me later, and after opening this stone I'll be collecting it today. The big man known as Tainyo nodded, then looked at Liemo. Little brother, your stone is not very big. How do you want to open it? My personal advice would be to just cut it open and just not keep it. After all, this leather doesn't look like it's going to have a lot of seed water. Little Spirit had already sold the stone to Liemo, and only then did Tainyo dare to make things clear. Only Liemo shook his head. He understood this material very well. If cut directly from the center, according to the size of this stone, will lose some material. No, skin it like this, and let a few windows through. Marked a few spots on the stone with a marker and had the iron ox grind the skin to open the window. This, however, made Tainyo get upset and look at Liemo with an incomparably strange look. Little brother, why are you doing this? This material is opened like this, not to mention the trouble, if there is no good seed water directly waste. You're new to this, aren't you? This last sentence also caused Liemo to stare, then nodded. Only what was decided, he certainly wouldn't change. It has nothing to do with newbies. Brother Tainyo, just drive like I told you. I'll take all the damage myself. Just drive with confidence. Seeing how stubborn Liemo was, Tainyo glanced at Xiaolinger, who also nodded. Eventually Tainyo could only sigh and turn on the machine to pick up the stone and drive it. Liemo's eyes gleamed as he stared at the stone. He wanted to see what quality of material was opened out under this green light. The crust was getting thinner and thinner under the polishing of the machine, and although Tainyo did not have any expectations for this stone in his heart, his handwork was quite meticulous. This made Liemo also couldn't help but marvel a little. Originally thought that Tainyo was a man with a big grin, but now it seems that even he himself can't compare to this concentrated spirit of others. The audience in the live broadcast room is very much looking forward to Liemo's stone. What kind of material can be opened? The three of them, Su Meng, were even staring at the screen with dead eyes, nervous for Liemo. Finally, the crust was worn off and the first window finally opened. Tainyo, however, was dumbfounded at this moment, his face full of unbelief. Impossible, absolutely impossible. This piece of material is actually high ice. My God, it's actually a piece of high ice. How long has it been since I've opened one of these? You're so lucky, little brother. Liemo is also stunned. Go over to see his really high ice species, but the window is open too small. This color and head did not see clearly. Just that one window alone doubled the value of the stone by more than 20 times. Are you going to continue, little brother? If you open it again and it doesn't have enough color, you'll lose the price. When these words came out, Liemo was also in deep thought. He himself didn't know what kind of effect it would have when he opened it. The skill just gave a general hint. It's now high ice seed water, and it's already fulfilling the hints given by the skill. The price has multiplied dozens of times and managed to pick up a huge profit. Do not continue to open the money naturally to hand, but continue to open if it is really high ice emperor green and so on. That is not hundreds of thousands, directly on the million to start. Whether or not to bet on this imperial green is between Liemo's thoughts. According to the green head of water in this window, the probability is still very high. Liemo is in deep thought at this time. The audience in the live broadcast room, however, went crazy. They had just witnessed another miracle moment from Liemo. My goodness, it's really opened up the goods. Liemo is bursting with luck. I want to know now what this window represents. What kind of water? Can't understand. It really means simply that the stone is now worth dozens of W's. Other than that, I'm kind of envious and jealous of hate. Just so a stone 16,000 now into hundreds of thousands. I work for decades or not hundreds of thousands. While envy filled the live broadcast room, the Sumeng trio on the other end were waiting for Liemo to make the next decision. Sold. Li will lose a lot of money if he doesn't sell it. Zhong Meiling folded her hands and said with incomparable nervousness, if he still wants to gamble, I really admire his guts. Wifey, don't worry. This piece of material is stable even if it develops 100,000 to 200,000 dollars. Now it's up to little Li to choose whether to bet on this touch of green or not. Su Zhonghua, however, was very much looking forward to Liemo's continuation, and he was eager to see what this piece of jadeite would eventually look like. At a certain age, a lot of exciting things can't be done. But Liao's betting on stones this time gave him the kind of excitement he felt deep inside, so he would love for Liao to continue and be able to experience the thrill a little longer. Su Meng, however, did not say a word, staring at the screen and praying that the price of the stone would rise another floor. Thinking for a moment, Liao but smiled. Brother Tin Yo, it's a high ice variety anyway, why don't you let him be a little greener for a higher price? My decision is to go ahead and open the window all the way as I just drew it. This decision made Tinyo suck in a breath of cool air. How could he not expect Liao to actually dare to gamble? Good. Iron Bull, admire you. I don't know what to call you. Liao faintly reported his name, and the latter was even more excited. Good. Elder brother Li, I'm going to open these skylights for you now, and I hope this stone of yours goes up big. Let my cutting store shine. After saying that, the machine started again. This time Tinyo's hand speed is obviously a lot faster. The ash on it are not wiped, and directly open a few windows in a row. Time passed by and no one knew what would come next. There were quite a few onlookers, including Liao Yongheng, who had just left in anger. Limo, so you're the one who came to drive the rock. That didn't I'm right. Is this little girl's stone a waste? Don't bother this big brother. A piece of broken stone, even if you open a full window, is not likely to have any change. The compensation is. Unexpectedly, the machine stopped at that moment, and as the water flowed clear of the lime on the surface of the stone, several green windows appeared. Under the light, it looks so translucent, like it's full of life. It's high ice imperial green. My God! As one of the onlookers shouted, everyone on the scene stirred. Only Liao Yongheng's entire body froze in place, not knowing what to think. Chapter 71, Guessing Liao's True Purpose. Liao Yongheng's head was buzzing at this time, as if everything around him had nothing to do with him. The words high ice imperial green were spinning in his head, and his heart felt like a sharp knife piercing through it. That pain is by no means physical, it is a tingling of nerve consciousness. No way. How could that piece of broken stone have a high ice imperial green? It's absolutely impossible. It must be a fake. It's a play between this little girl and this boss who owns a rock. Liao, you've been tricked. You can't trust them. You can't. Liao Yongheng shouted hysterically as if he had gone mad, and the people around him were startled. Only Liao sighed as he watched the scene. He slowly walked up to Liao Yongheng and stretched out his right hand towards his face and slapped him. Pow! The crisp ringing echoed through the store. It's time to wake up. Why bother? It's just that I missed a high-top imperial green. It's fine as long as I recognize it next time. I won't miss it again. These words were like a filler after a murderous execution, and even the viewers of the live broadcast couldn't stand to watch. Liao's words are too hurtful. This is afraid to become Liao Yongheng's nightmare for the rest of his life. That's so bad. What Liao said. That's so bad. But I like it. This wave of gambling, Liao directly take off. Directly earn hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is not more profitable than the stock market. Absolute. I was worried that Liao would just send it, but now this is a direct rise to become number one on the list again. The viewers are envious, although they want to see Liao lose money, but in their hearts they still want Liao to make money and become number one. After watching so many contestants, only Liao could make them feel the excitement of the reversal. After Liao said this, he also took the stone that opened the window from Tinyo. Thanks a lot, brother Tinyo. Hearing this, Tinyo also touched his head in embarrassment. Don't say that. Little brotherly, you're the one who opened my eyes. Speaking of which, how did you know the range of emeralds in it? According to your marker, all of it has emerald. The rest is thick crust. It was divine. It's good to hear that Liao seems to be able to see the emerald under the skin, which directly makes the onlookers all start to ask about it. Little brother, can you really see the size of the emerald? I have a stone in my store. Can you help me see it? Go to your guada. To see is also to help the old man to see first. Little brother, you help me look at the big stone in the warehouse. If there is really emerald, I will have a big thank you. Look at this one of mine. I just bought it, has no high ice emerald. I've opened the window on this one, so help me see how much emerald I can get. Little brother, the craziness of the crowd made Liao frown as well. He didn't want to help others see anything. Besides, the stones in these people's hands weren't any good. Little Spirit also saw Liao's embarrassment and decided to step in. That's enough. What's all the noise about? You've opened the high ice imperial green, but you haven't paid me yet. By such a shout, the whole room fell silent. Little Linger stretched out her hand and waited for Liao to bring out the $10,000 in favor. Seeing this situation, Liao also understood what Little Spirit meant. I don't have any money left on me. I just used up the stone I bought you, so it looks like I can only buy this raw stone for some money. A sing-song that the onlookers in the room could see. Nay, Liao's raw stone has opened so many windows. Solid high ice emperor green. The crowd is also more and more heart. Little brother wants to sell this stone? I offer $800,000. Although it is high ice emperor green, nay small size, bracelets cannot carve out many of them. A bald uncle directly quoted the price. Not only Lee Mo, the audience in the live broadcast room, and the program team all froze. 800,000 if really sold. Then Lee Mo will once again become the first person to hold the amount of money, and reach the challenge so long ago. The fastest money player. Did I hear you right? $800,000. This is directly equivalent to guaranteeing Lee Mo to become the champion. The championship may be hard to say, but there's definitely no problem mixing up the top few places. $800,000 a day. Tomorrow again, this is not more profitable than anything? Also to Lee Mo. Making money, I'll serve him. It shouldn't be possible to make $800,000 a day, but $800,000 a day directly leaves the back of the field wide open. Even the current first leaf thinking is only $150,000. How many stable stocks does he have to find to make $800,000? Not to mention what happens if there's a hedge in the middle? Upstairs is right. This is no longer speculation, can be compared to the stock. Unless to do venture capital shorting almost. Now Lee Mo, this is the actual sale of things to make money. Even the commission is not. Sighing at Lee Mo's toughness. The program's Bing Bing is also explaining the value of high ice imperial green. Lee Mo will definitely not agree. The price will rise again. After all, made into a bracelet or necklace, sold separately are more than $1 million. All of them, who were also staff members of the program, felt exaggerated with their mouths wide open. In other words, Lee Mo's piece of raw stone was sold for no less than $1 million? My goodness, what other challenges does he need to participate in? Going to gamble on the stones by himself? He's casually getting the bride price money. That's right, that mother-in-law doesn't agree. She's really out of her mind. If this stone is sold, even if it's directly withdrawn from the competition, it's enough for the bride price. In response to Lee Mo's comments, Bing Bing however frowned, which made the director on the side curious. Bing Bing, looks like you have other ideas. Is there something fishy about Lee Mo's gambling on stones? Being asked this way, Ice also spoke out her thoughts. From the beginning until now, the ability that Lee Mo has shown is obvious to all of us. Only, that powerful ability. Su Meng and even Su Qinwen didn't know the slightest thing about it. I do wonder what Lee Mo's true identity really is. If it's just an ordinary person, how can he have such means and abilities? The director has also long felt bad about Ice's claims. In fact, I've long had people check Lee Mo's information. There's nothing out of the ordinary. It's even very mediocre. Director, what if it's all just on the surface? What kind of mediocre person beats the world archery champion and seizes a business opportunity to make the lost dry-fried crispy beef river? Or maybe fixing a cell phone will make the director of the Rice Group and the R&D department come down personally? A handful of pointers can elevate folk music to a level it's never been before? Or is it just luck that the high ice imperial green jadeite is now being opened? Just by taking out one item alone, Lee Mo was already not as simple as an ordinary person. Bing Bing, according to you, Lee Mo just isn't an ordinary person. Is he deliberately hiding something? What is participating in this program if not for the $1 billion prize? Instead, Ice shook her head and looked at the director with firm eyes. Maybe $1 billion wasn't Lee Mo's goal to begin with. I still remember what Su Meng said. It wasn't Lee Mo's will to participate in this program in the first place. It was his mother-in-law Su Qianwen who forced him to participate. Chapter 72, Unblocking Peripheral Cities? This thing I also heard. Is the mother-in-law to help Lee Mo enroll, happened to be selected? So, Bing Bing, you mean Lee Mo is now starting to gradually reveal his identity? Is it harmful to our program? The director also frowned. The program that was opened with great difficulty must not be ruined by Lee Mo alone. It's not impossible to let them drop out if they can't. And the program can't ask a contestant who drops out to claim his or her earnings. Take the money from this piece of raw stone, enough for Lee Mo's wedding dowry, and all will be happy. It's just that if you really let the contestants drop out, the program will also surely be abused by the audience and its credibility will be in tatters. There's no harm in it. What I'm saying is that we might be able to use all the abilities that Lee Mo has shown to greatly increase our ratings. Director, don't you want to push our program to a higher position? Comparing Lee Mo to the top-ranked few madly. Isn't this effect pulled full circle? Ice words, but also let the director thatched. How to edit is not cut. Get a little targeted comparison, which is more able to win the audience's eyeballs. Good. Ice, you have a very good idea. Let's do as you say. Lee Mo is in the market and doesn't realize the extent to which the show has intended him to be. The onlooker who said $800,000 was stared at with disdain by the others. What? You're bullying a layman? You want to buy this piece of raw stone for $800,000? You don't want to eat. Do you really think people are big grudges? You want to get rid of them for $800,000? If you take out a piece of raw stone like this, I'll take as much as I can for $800,000. I'll offer $1,100,000. This price is truly a fair price. Just sell it to me. Young man. Bah. I'll give you $1.5 million. Boy, sell me. A man with a dragon tattooed on his arm shouted. After the price of $1.5 million came out, the crowd that had just been so enthusiastic also stopped bargaining. It's not that they don't want it, it's just that they don't have that much liquidity. With all the money on hand, all of it was used to buy raw stones, and if anything really went wrong, there would be an immediate turnover. Li Mo's stone was indeed good, but they as businessmen didn't dare to gamble with the store. Young man, my price should be the highest. No one else will bid higher than me. You see. The man looked at Li Mo and inquired with a smile. For the price of $1.5 million, it had greatly exceeded Li Mo's expectations. Just when he was about to deal with this middle-aged man, a voice came and interrupted Li Mo's thoughts. Old man, I'll offer $2 million to take this piece of raw stone. I don't know if there are any more bids. When these words came out, everyone looked in the direction the voice came from. A group of old men also walked in with a smile. Li Mo was also shocked when he saw the comers. It was actually the same old man Chen and the others who had talked to him about the basics of gambling stones. The person who had just placed a bid was also respectful when he saw old man Chen's arrival. Elder Chen, why are you here? If you really need this stone, just ask. In Li Mo's opinion, old man Chen's identity must be extraordinary, or else these people in the market would definitely not sell his face. The highest bidder gets it. This is the reason since ancient times, but it is a courtesy for all of you. Old man Chen smiled at the others present and said, looking like the relationship was already very familiar. The arrival of these old men also caused the crowd to gradually disperse from the originally surrounded stone opening store. The price had been set and there was no point in them waiting any longer. Old man Chen and the others smiled and walked to Li Mo. Little friendly, we meet again. I didn't expect that not long after the last time we met, little friendly has obtained such a treasure. Congratulations indeed. Li Mo was also slightly embarrassed when he heard this and didn't know what to say for a moment. On the contrary, it was little Linger on the side who saw old man Chen's grumbling face. Grandpa, you finally know to come back. Just sent you messages are read and not returned. This stone, but I sold it. It's not like Grandpa won't give me my cut of this money, is it? Little Spirit's opening mouth did not stray away from money, which caused old man Chen and the others to burst out laughing. You little wit, fallen into the eye of money? When has Grandpa ever shorted you money? How much did you sell this stone today? Old man Chen also did not expect Li Mo's raw stone to be his own, and his heart felt a slight sense of loss. But just a moment to restore calm. Think he those raw stones, all carefully read. Li Mo so can open such a piece of high ice emperor green. In old man Chen's opinion is not only luck, there is a certain level in it. For a while, old man Chen and the others were quite impressed with Li Mo. Elder Chen, so you are little Linger's grandfather. What a coincidence. Looking at the grandparents and grandchildren, Li Mo also felt incredible. Fate is really a marvelous thing. This granddaughter of mine also loves jadeite on weekdays, so when there is time, she will cry for me to bring her to the market. And over time I thought of opening my own stall. Today is still the first day out of the stall. And little friendly fell in love with this piece of raw stone and opened a high ice imperial green. The two of them spoke politely, and in the end, old man Chan also transferred 2 million into Li Mo's card. Little friendly, seeing as you have a good eye in this line of work, you'll be coming to the raw stone auction 3 days from now, won't you? The sudden words made Li Mo a bit dumbfounded. Seeing Li Mo's reaction, old man Chen and the others also laughed. Old Chen, haven't you forgotten that little friendly has only just joined the industry today? And how would he know about this raw stone auction you're talking about? It seems like you're confused from drinking today. You can't do this to old man Chen. The two old men next to him also opened their mouths and laughed. This is what made old man Chen remember that Li Mo only joined the industry today, and this kind of auction is definitely unknown, so he immediately issued an invitation. Little friendly, look at my memory. In that case, I wonder if little friendly would like to join the old man and me in this auction 3 days later. Maybe you can open your eyes to the quality of the raw stones in it, which are more than several times higher than those in the market. With such a good thing, Li Mo naturally wouldn't refuse it. Old man Chan and Li Mo agreed to go to the auction together 3 days later and left satisfied. Looking at the gradually fading back, Li Mo felt it was incomparably dreamy. $2 million just came in just half a day's work. Now Li Mo understands why so many people are obsessed with gambling on stones. This is really a line of work that can instantly make people rich. The audience watching the live broadcast was shocked, and that publicized real-time amount of data was also directly turned off at this moment. Li Mo doesn't know yet that it's because of this one raw stone deal of his that the program has to revisit some things. Immediately send out an announcement to let viewers know that we didn't mean to turn off the amount real-time data, and that the data will not be publicized next to avoid other players being disturbed. The assistant heard this and rushed off to do it. The director's face showed a difficult expression, his mind recalling the words that Bing Bing had just said, and after a moment he finally made a bold decision. Let's open up the neighboring cities to lift the ban after a month. Perhaps this is the only way for other players to find more avenues to make money. Chapter 73, The Incident Caused by $2 million. The director's decision surprised a number of people in the program. According to the schedule, the lifting of the ban on access to neighboring cities should come after the elimination of 10 players. Now with just 2 contestants leaving the stage, the director has already started this plan, which obviously has a lot to do with Lemo's $2 million in the bank today. This directly refreshes the players' current earning maximums and brings the gap between the players' wealth and poverty to a frightening level. The viewers were all filled with question marks when they saw the real-time amount of the official live broadcast suddenly disappear. Immediately afterward, an official announcement appeared, causing all the viewers to instantly spit with their jaws dropped. What the hell? What's going on with deleting real-time amount data? I knew the official must not be able to sit still. I just took a look at it and Lemo's amount instantly rose by $2 million. I'm afraid it's a system error. Is this maintenance? You haven't seen Lemo's live broadcasts upstairs, right? That guy could be anything. He's got a lot of ghost ideas. More than $2 million of income is not wrong. This Lemo really earned. Or with a stone. I was there. What the hell kind of stone is so valuable? This obviously contains the suspicion of extortion. I'm going to report it. Maybe I'll even get a bonus. Upstairs you report ass. The live broadcast did not see the cloud across it? People are buying a piece of raw stone. Gambling out of high ice emperor green jade. The transaction price of $2 million it. Alright, don't argue. Now that the officials have shut down the rankings, it's obvious that they don't want more players to be affected. Think about it. Who has money nowadays and who doesn't have a smartphone? The words of one viewer immediately answered why the official approach was taken. Many viewers immediately followed the trend and agreed, not complaining anymore about this official closure. Just before all the viewers could catch their breath, a brand new official trailer was dropped. Reading between the lines, it tells us that the contestants are in for a whole new challenge, with more ways to make money. This has also made many viewers speculate what kind of new challenges are available to gain access to more ways to make money. While everyone was speculating, Su Meng and Su Zhenghua were celebrating Lemo's earning of $2 million. I told you that this kid has something. This direct $2 million crushed all the players, causing the official to have to go down and close the amount ranking. Su Zhenghua said with a smile, "What can you do if you don't close? Let the other players get irritated?" Zhong Meiling even picked up the slack. Now she was very satisfied with this granddaughter-in-law. Without losing money, Su Meng was already satisfied, and the money could be of great help to Lemo's challenge. Just as the three of them were talking and laughing, Su Qianwen made a surprise visit. Not only that, but they also brought Su Meng's 7th and 8th aunts along. Su Zhenghua's heart thumped as he watched this daughter of his arrive. The other 2 side relatives were by no means good, and this arrival was definitely going to stir things up. "Mom and Dad, we came to see you. I was too abrupt last time and said those things," Su Qianwen said as she also placed her purchases on the table and sat down directly. The 7th and 8th aunts were also very nonchalant, as if they were in their own homes, looking for a place to sit down to instantly cross their legs. "What are you guys doing in my house? Honestly, you're not welcome here. There's nothing going on, so you better leave." Su Zhenghua felt upset at the sight of Su Qianwen's few people and directly issued an eviction order. "Dad, what are you talking about? Can't we come and see you if we don't have anything to do? Last time you told me about Liemo. I thought about it and ultimately felt that you had a point. Today, I even saw Liemo trading $2 million of raw stones by himself. So I think he is my best son-in-law." When these words came out of Su Qianwen's mouth, not only was Su Meng incomparably shocked, even Su Zhenghua and Zhong Meiling on the side felt unbelievable. "That's right, this kid is spot on. Mo, you found a good husband. If only my child had such a blessing as Xiaomeng, to be able to get $2 million easily. Is this still afraid of happiness in the rest of his life?" The 7th and 8th aunts hurriedly agreed. Su Zhenghua always felt that something was wrong, but unfortunately, he couldn't tell. Su Qianwen took her daughter Su Meng's hand and said in a nice voice, "I heard that this challenge program withdrawal, everything earned is not recovered. Now Liemo has $2 million. Has been completely enough bride price? How about?" As expected, Su Qianwen's foxtail was directly exposed. The word withdraw directly caused Su Meng's pupils to contract. She looked at Su Qianwen in front of her and felt unfamiliar like never before. "Su Qianwen, what do you mean by that? What does Liemo have to do with withdrawing from the competition?" Zhong Meiling was the first to open her mouth in anger. "Mom, isn't it obvious what I mean by that? Liemo has already met my requirements. He has $2 million in hand now. The bride price is no problem at all. Is there enough money left over to live with Mo and continue the challenge? Who knows? The next challenge will cost all that money? Take it for what it's worth. And know what's good for you." Su Qianwen had just finished speaking when the 2 7th and 8th aunts who had followed her hurriedly opened their mouths. "Xiaomeng, your mom is doing this for your own good. Liemo is rich now. Didn't he quit the competition to marry you? Find a good day for all to be happy while your mom agrees. That's right, Mo. And don't you blame us for saying so. You all know how the $2 million came about. You don't always get it right every time in this business. If you go to the top and lose all your money, then you won't have a penny left. Or do you guys really think that Liam O will be able to take the $1 billion prize at the end of the day? Don't be delusional. The other players who play finance are better than Liam O. Xiaoming, you should listen to your mom and persuade Liam O to withdraw and get married. The two men's words made Su Meng unable to hold back any longer. Enough. It's okay for my mom to come and talk like that, but what's with you two coming here and talking about it? Who knows? The 7th and 8th aunts don't pretend either. Su Meng, how are we also your elders? Where is your education in talking to us like this? If your mom hadn't asked me to give Liam O a hand, we wouldn't have bothered to come. That's right. If it wasn't for your mom wanting to help Liam O find a good flat and begging my son for help, I wouldn't have bothered to come. Since you have this attitude, if you want Liam O to get into a good unit, you're free to talk without $500,000. Humph. It's the same for me, believe it or not. I'll let my son give me a word to make Liam O have no way to hang around this place. The two men's faces were completely exposed, and it was true that Su Qianwen's trio did not come here to agree with Liam O at all. Instead, it's for the $2 million for today's betting on the stone. Su Meng laughed, looking at the three with a somber face, and directly stood up and walked into the kitchen. Get the hell out of here. You guys, one more second and I'll cut you all down. What do you think I am? You want to use me to blackmail Liam O? I'm sorry. What bull ***** relatives. Today I, Su Meng, said here, I don't recognize any of your relatives. Isn't your son great? Let him also a word. Give me stay not ah. Saying that, Su Meng pointed the knife at Su Qianwen again. From now on you are no longer my mom. For the sake of this $2 million, you actually came up with this kind of underhanded tactic. Today I officially break off my relationship with you. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Watching Su Meng approaching step by step with a kitchen knife, the three of them also rushed out of the door in fear. Su Meng, you're good. Remember what you said today. I won't let you be with Liam O. I gave birth to you and raised you, and even if you say that, it doesn't rub off the fact that I'm your mom. Su Qianwen finally left these words and flew away. Only then did Su Meng cry out, her legs going limp and collapsing to the ground. Only then did Su Zhenghua and Zhou Miling rush over and help Su Meng back inside. Mo, don't pay any attention to them. We two old ones made the decision about you and Liam O. Looking at the two old men who loved her, Su Meng could no longer hold back her tears. Zhou Miling gently stroked Su Meng's back to comfort her, but in her heart, she prayed that Liam O would win the championship and completely become an existence that no one could sway. Mo's future depends on you, ya. Liam O. Chapter 74. Love enemies meet and see eye to eye. Liam O did not know. He traded this piece of raw stone, get $2 million to make Su Meng was so badly hit. Back inside the rental house. Dinner time had passed. Liam O, you're finally back. I'm starving and I don't have the strength for live broadcasting. Hearing the door open, Wu Liang got off the air at light speed and came into the living room, complaining. Liam O, however, shook his head. I knew you'd say that. I've brought you food. Sit down and eat. Saying that, Liam O placed the packed back meals on the table. Looking at so many dishes, Wu Liang asked with some curiosity. You got rich today? These dishes add up to a lot of money. It's abalone and lobster. Why is this meal a farewell dinner? You don't want to go back on your word, to kick me out of the way. The more Wu Liang said, the more afraid. In the past days as a meal, do more than 2 meat and 1 vegetarian. Today so sumptuous, very abnormal. It is said that when things go wrong, it's either rape or theft. It was hard for him not to wonder if Liam O was brewing up some words, ready to give him a head start. Nonsense, just eat. It's kind of a nice dinner I got for you for the race tomorrow. I don't think anyone in Jiangbei City should be able to defeat you, right? Liam O also directly changed the topic. There are still people in Jiangbei City who are better than me, and there are others who are better than me. Wu Liang's words caused Liam O to freeze, how he did not expect, which actually have variables. When Wu Liang but said Jiangbei City invincible, now engage in this is. Liam O's expression immediately made Wu Liang laugh. Are you asking who is better than me? Silly, aren't you also in Jiangbei City? Can I beat you alone? This answer made Liam O very helpless. The jokes aren't funny, so cancel the special training tonight, get some sleep, and go to the offline sparring tomorrow. I will not go tomorrow. You do not give me a mess. The bonus cannot get you directly sleep under the flyover. Joking around with each other is a breath of fresh air in this tense and challenging show. The audience couldn't help but spit out the relationship between Liam O and Wu Liang. For those who don't know, they think these are two brothers, and it's a joyful chat. Honestly, I like watching this kind of happy hour with Liam O and Wu Liang the most. It's closer to God's fire than the other contestants who are all about making money. That's right, that's what I think too. Liamo is very different from the other contestants, giving the impression of being grounded and daring. I'm thinking of a question. If Wu Liang really got an offer from a professional club, would he really choose to withdraw? The opportunity won't wait for anyone. It's hard to say about this withdrawal thing. After all, Wu Liang has made it clear that the dream is to be able to become a professional player, and the prize money won't be available anyway. The bonus is afraid that there's really no chance. Putting aside Liamo, those other 9 are also insurmountable mountains. The viewers were speculating about Wu Liang's future whereabouts, and the day passed quietly. The next day, Liamo got up early in the morning, had breakfast with Wu Liang, and drove his electric donkey to the competition venue. The reason why Liamo didn't stay at the scene to cheer for Wu Liang was all because he was afraid that his opponent would have psychological pressure. Coincidentally, Liamo, who had just left the competition venue, immediately received a call from Fu Xuanning. Liamo, where are you? I'm looking for you for something. Listening to this anxious tone, Liamo also sent his current location. Within a while, Fu Xuanning drove his car to Liamo. I can finally find you. I have an invitation for you here, which happens to be for today, and I don't know why it came in the mail to me, but you might as well take a look at it. Liamo was also stunned. Did the invitation mean the auction that Old Man Chen had said? But after careful thought and found that it is not right. Old Man Chen will not know Fu Xuanning, and how can he send it to each other? Filled with suspicion, he opened the invitation and looked at it carefully, his expression becoming more and more strange. Seeing this, Fu Xuanning also inquired curiously, what is it that's being said? There's something wrong with your expression. Liamo, however, waved his hand and laughed. Instead of an invitation, it's a challenge letter from a love rival, a guy who sells haggis soup called something like Lu Bingkuan. As soon as these words came out, Fu Xuanning felt that the name was somewhat familiar, but she couldn't recall it for a moment. The audience in the live broadcast room, however, exploded. Lu Bingkuan, they are familiar with it. Did I hear you right? Love rival? Or Lu Bingkuan, the one who sells haggis soup? Is it that coincidental? If I'm not mistaken, the love rival Liamo was talking about should be the owner of Bingkuan's haggis soup. My god, ate a big melon. I didn't expect that Lu Bingkuan actually likes sister-in-law Kai as well. This is too exciting. People have sent a challenge. I am Liamo, absolutely can't stand it. I will definitely go to find out what happened. How to find the scene. Although Liamo can now be said to be $1 million, but compared to Lu Bingkuan is not enough to see. Bingkuan haggis soup chain big brand. Liamo really has no way to fight against it, unless he finds some powerful people to support him. Otherwise he risks humiliating himself. Originally as the mother-in-law does not agree, and now become a love rival to insert a foot. I am Liamo, tolerate no need to endure. The audience is sympathetic and even feels heartbroken about what happened to Liamo. Nay, this is facing a big boss like Lu Bingkuan. They cannot help even if they want to help its voice. Fu Xuanning at this time but directly remembered Gua Bingkuan is who. Ah, I remember. This guy is the owner of Bingkuan's haggis soup. Speaking of which, I've even gone to drink his family's haggis soup. Not to mention that it's sweet and silky but also very tasty. Hearing this, Liamo also suddenly thought of an idea. Starting with the other party's soup might be able to yield something. Are you busy? Why don't you accompany me to my appointment? There might be free haggis soup. Liamo said with a bad smile on his face. Come on, there's nothing to do today anyway, so I'll accompany you. The car started up and in no time at all it came to the address stated on the invitation. Sure enough is the opening of a new store. And just today, the salute cannons continue to sound. Lu Bingkuan also invited the lion dance team to make a lively and bustling. As the owner, he personally greets customers on the first day of every new branch. It is because of this gesture that a number of customers have complimented him on his approachability and amiability. However, today's Lu Bingkuan was looking left and right, waiting for Liamo to appear. Humph, coward. I told you this one wouldn't dare to come. Who knew that? Just after muttering, Liamo and Fu Xuanning parked their cars and walked over. These days, Lu Bingkuan has long seen Liamo photo to be able to memorize, so a glance found Liamo. Liamo, you really came. I actually brought a female companion with me. If Meng Meng sees it I'm afraid she'll be very sad, right? Lu Bingkuan directly greeted him, and the words of yin and yang came out of his mouth. Oh, Boss Lu has to think about that too. Whose house the invitation was sent to. I hope you can figure out my address before sending it later. Also, my wife knows me well and understands my relationships with other female co-workers, so it is not going to be sad. Rather, it's you, Boss Lu. That's not a good way to address my wife, is it? Chapter 75, This Pure Technology and Hard Work. Liamo didn't give Lu Bingkuan the slightest bit of face, and the people around him started whispering because of this. Su Meng did not marry you. The bride price you are not ready. Auntie Su cannot agree, so I can call it whatever I want. It's not up to you. Lu Bingkuan saw that he had lost the wind, and immediately said the matter of the bride price, ready to stimulate Li Mo. This move also made the audience of Li Mo's live broadcast somewhat look down on Lu Bingquan. It's really not manly enough to take this kind of thing, but it's really the reality of Li Mo's dilemma. Boss Lu is indeed very good at barking, opening a haggis soup store. I'm afraid I bought a lot with those sheep, right? Li Mo also didn't stop his attack and immediately gave a counterattack. Lu Bingquan is also a grimace. Would have liked to return the favor, but the customers are coming more and more, and ultimately dispel this idea. Boss Lu, old man, I came here today uninvited. Can I beg for a bowl of soup? Just as the stalemate persisted, a voice that sounded like a flood bell came out. Just see a slightly red-colored old man with a smile on his face came over, accompanied by a young man, but his face was a little anxious. Dad, the doctor said you can't eat any more hairy food like cows and sheep, or your condition will deteriorate faster. The young man began to dissuade the old man, and Li Mo heard this and understood that the two were father and son. Elder Gua, what are you talking about? As a veteran gourmet in Jianbei City, it's my honor to have you come to my haggis soup store. For you to come here today is to make my haggis soup store shine. This series of rainbow farts made Fu Xuanning feel sick. Lu Bingquan didn't bother with Li Mo anymore and welcomed Guo Lao into the store. Let's go, Li Mo. I kinda see this Lu Bingquan's face clearly. I don't want to stay even for a second, Fu Xuanning said with great disgust, but Li Mo asked curiously, who was that old man just now? Look at Lu Bingquan's respectful appearance. That's the gourmet Guo Tianqi, who went to various countries to taste food and improve Chinese cuisine to enter foreign markets in order for our Chinese cuisine to go global. Many of the Chinese delicacies you see abroad today are credited to this old man Guo. Without his guide to the flavors of the world, many Chinese dishes would never have made it out of the country. It's just a pity that I heard that Guo Lao is sick and has some problems with his sense of taste. I was also surprised to see Elder Guo appear just now. The more Li Mo heard Fu Xuanning's introduction, the more ideas came to his mind. Why don't we go have a bowl of soup too? Elder Gui is here. It wouldn't be appropriate not to go. This decision, however, filled Fu Xuanning with shock. Lu Bingquan is trying to steal your wife. How can you tolerate this? The audience in the live broadcast room, too, all put out question marks. Holy, what is this? Li Mo is holding back? Still not a man. I suddenly feel that Li Mo is so wimpy, pink to black, expressing incomprehension. Why do we still have to drink haggis soup? Will you die if you don't drink it? What's in the gourd that you go knowing that people look down on you? Don't you guys understand Li Mo's routine? Every time we think this won't work, we'll be slapped in the face by him. So let's wait for the results. I have a feeling that this time it's Beau de Gua. Eat melon. Eat melon. I want to see how Li Mo will get back this time. Is it possible that he knows that old man surnamed Gua? Recognize my ass. You didn't see Li Mo just ask Fu Xuanning. The emperor was not in a hurry. Li Mo's action made the audience all uncertain. There were even some loyal viewers who directly quit the live broadcast and turned into black fans. Li Mo and Fu Xuanning went to the store and paid for 2 bowls of the most expensive haggis soup. This situation did not even occur to Lu Bingquan. Li Mo came to support me? How can I be so calm when I'm about to steal his wife? No, there's something fishy going on. In his mind, he asked the store manager to come over and keep an eye on Li Mo and the two of them. If there is any problem, hurry up and stop it, and never affect the other customers' meals. The store manager received such an order and immediately stood like a doorgod next to Li Mo and Fu Xuanning's table. As the name suggests, hoping to get more opinions. You kid is very good. Back then I remember your grandfather specifically came to me to seek improvement of haggis soup. I want it is to put their own suggestions all the way. After your Lu family's generations of inheritance and improvement, this has led to so many branches. It's really gratifying to think about it. Listening to Guo Lao's words, Lu Bingquan smiled from ear to ear. Today came a lot of anchors. Is holding his cell phone in the live broadcast. With Guo Lao's words, haggis soup can certainly go to a higher level. I still have to thank you, Elder Gua, for your guidance, which has made my Lu family what it is today. This is our store's signature haggis soup. Please, Elder Gua. As he watched the creamy haggis soup being served in front of him, the rich flavor hit his face, causing Guo Lao to swallow his saliva. Not bad, the flavor is just too good. It's even better than what your grandfather or even your old man made. On the side, Guo Lao's son just wanted to stop it, but he was stopped by a fierce look. I'm going to drink this soup today, so I advise you not to make trouble out of nothing. Guo Lao looked at his son, and the latter eventually gave in. Li Mo also tasted a mouthful of the haggis soup and instantly the ingredients used in the haggis soup came to his mind. With the cooking skills of Li Mo, just eat a bite to understand how this haggis soup is made, how the process step by step all clear. Fu Xuanning watched Li Mo drink the soup and also couldn't help but want to taste it, but was directly stopped. Don't drink it, for your health's sake. Li Mo's words directly caused Fu Xuanning to freeze. How does a bowl of haggis soup have anything to do with good health? I'm afraid that only Liamo knows that this is not haggis soup. It is simply hanging sheep's head to sell beef. This soup can be so 100, all because of put 3 flours light milk. The so-called haggis are all beef haggis. Originally, Liamo thought that so much haggis, and such a big bowl of soup, the probability is to use frozen. I just tasted it and realized that except for this oiled lamb intestine which was kept frozen for a long time, the rest of the lamb belly, heart, and liver were all cows instead. This is nothing short of consumer fraud. The reason for not being able to eat it is that the beef mince is processed with different technologies and hard work for 79 times, completely losing the original flavor. Even if these beef minced meat becomes tasteless and spoiled under such processing, it is not palatable at all. A bowl of dozens of dollars of haggis soup costs less than $10. That's how Lu Bingkuan was able to open so many branches a year. Liamo, what's wrong with you? You won't give me a drink. Can't it be that there's something wrong with this haggis soup? It was then that Liamo came back to his senses. Oh, what's the problem? This Lu Bingkuan is also too inhuman. This haggis soup is what the hell not pure bullying honest people. The always elegant and easygoing Liamo actually burst into foul language in such a public place. Even Fu Xuanning was taken aback by the sudden change of face. Chapter 76, No tears until you see the coffin. It shouldn't be. If there's something wrong with this soup, Mr. Guo should be able to taste it, not keep drinking it. Fu Xuanning said, pointing at Guo Lao who was drinking the goat soup. Seeing this scene, Liamo hurriedly got up and directly rushed up to seize the bowl in Guo Lao's hand. This made Guo Lao's son, as well as Lu Bingkuan, stare directly. What kind of person are you? My father is eating and you dare to be like this. Liamo, however, smiled coldly and slammed the haggis soup in his hand directly onto the ground. You are Elder Guo's son. Don't you understand that this bowl of haggis soup will make the condition worse? When these words came out, Guo Lao's son showed a difficult expression, only to quickly react. I do this is not yet your turn as an outsider to say anything. Lu Bingkuan, this is the dining environment in your store? Looking at Lu Bingkuan at the side, the latter also understood the meaning of the words. Liamo, originally I didn't even bother with you, but since you want to seek death, you can't blame me. The store manager called the police, saying that someone was causing trouble in the store. The store manager who heard this also rushed into action. Fu Xuanning immediately panicked. She didn't understand why Liamo was suddenly like this. If we do call the police, things will be big. Boss Lu, there must be some misunderstandings among them, and I'm afraid that calling the police is a bit much. Lu Bingkuan, however, did not pay any attention to this, repeatedly insisted on the police. The audience in the live room also panicked. Liamo will not really be arrested, right? Last time, the illegal contestants could be eliminated directly and have all their money refunded. Both have a $2 million fortune. Why would Liamo be so impulsive? Didn't you guys hear Liamo? There's something wrong with this haggis soup. That's why I went up to stop Elder Guo from drinking it. Even stopping it shouldn't be like this. How can we end this now? Liamo mustn't have anything happen. I don't want to catch up halfway and then have nothing to watch. Liamo must have his own reasons for doing this. Now open how to defuse it. Everyone does not want Liamo to have problems. After all, this is the most hopeful existence to win the championship. Liamo on the scene was unimpressed, his eyes still looking at Guo Lao. Elder Guo, you are a gourmet. Can't you eat out the problems in this bowl of haggis soup? When these words came out, Guo Lao's face changed drastically. He did just taste something sweet and silky, but assumed it was because he had been in the hospital for a long time and his sense of taste had been damaged by too much medication. If it's true that I didn't taste it, it's the kid's fault for not having eyesight. There's nothing you can do if you get caught. These words finally caused Elder Guo, who hadn't said a word, to speak. You kid, don't use agitation here. You guys don't call the police yet. Since this kid says there's something wrong with the soup, then let her talk it over. And if she can't tell us anything, then it's not too late for us to make up our minds. Lu Bingkuan did not expect things to take a turn for the worse, just a little bit away from being able to put Liamo to death. Since Elder Guo has opened his mouth, then I will listen to Elder Guo. Liamo, why don't you thank Elder Guo? Although reluctant, face must be given. Liamo, however, didn't bother with Lu Bingkuan and continued. Elder Guo, are you sure what you just drank was haggis soup? Real haggis soup doesn't taste like this. And Lu Bingkuan didn't follow the recipe that was passed down. These words immediately made Lu Bingkuan curse. You don't want to spit blood here. I took over the haggis soup store for 10 years. So many customers are praising me for the improved recipe that tastes a lot better. I believe that some of the customers in the store now also used to drink my Bingkuan haggis soup. You ask them whether the flavor of my soup has changed. Guo Lao is a gourmet. There's no way he wouldn't be able to drink this flavored soup. Turning the spearhead to Guo Lao once again, the latter also had a hard look on his face. Customers, however, stood up and insisted that there was nothing wrong with the haggis soup at Lu Bingkuan's house. Young man, I don't know for what purpose you came to say that there is something wrong with the haggis soup here. but I've had Binkuan's haggis soup in my hometown, and I can say that it's exactly the same. That's right, young man should be conscientious. So much haggis price is not expensive. Boss Lu is doing charity. I don't know where it came from. Pure claptrap. How delicious is this soup? How fresh is this haggis? Seeing that things were getting bigger and bigger, Fu Xuanning was incomparably anxious. Liamo, what to do? Now things are not good for us. Why don't we apologize and forget about it? I believe that Guo Lao won't be so catty. Li Mo, however, shook his head. He knew that Fu Xuanning was well-intentioned, but he had to resolve this matter today. Lu Bingkuan, you still don't want to say it when you're dying, right? In that case, I'll make you whole. Guo Lao, the kid happens to know this Bingkuan haggis soup recipe. Would like to ask you to taste to make it consistent, and let all of you see what the haggis soup you just drank is all about. Hearing this, Elder Guo looked at Li Mo's determined look and finally nodded. You kid, do it since you want to, but I have to warn you, if this doesn't turn out to my satisfaction, there will be serious consequences, and don't think I'm Mr. Nice Guy. Li Mo also laughed after receiving acquiescence. Don't worry, I can't do something as unethical as Lu Bingkuan. It's like having the entire Lu family buried with him. After saying that, he also glared viciously at Lu Bingkuan, but the latter was unimpressed. The recipe was changed by him, and only his own old man knew about it at home. Unless Li Mo also possessed that absolutely unique golden tongue, it was bound to be impossible for him to truly make something he had improved. Humph, I'm doing the right thing and I'm not afraid of what you're going to get to uncover. Customers, you have heard what Mr. Wei just said. This kid wants to replicate the haggis soup in my store and said that there is something wrong with it. We'll all be witnesses and we'll know if there's a problem or not. In Li Mo's opinion, this was a dead duck's mouth, and leaned close to Fu Xuanning's ear and quietly said something. Fu Xuanning hurriedly went to buy these things back, and when a big bag was brought back, the customers were dumbfounded. Those live bloggers, moreover, felt very curious as to what Li Mo was up to. Boss Lu, this is the last chance. Are you sure you're not afraid? Lu Bingkuan snorted coldly. Consider yourself considered, and don't come sneering at me again. When the time comes, I'll go with Mo to see you in prison. Young and foolish, do you really think you're something? Li Mo wasn't talking, and took out something and started messing around on the table. But when the so-called haggis was brought out, Guo Lao was also shocked. Aren't you making haggis soup? This is all beef haggis. Are you kids up to something? Guo Lao's son also saw it all. Dad, he's looking for something. There's such a big difference between cows and sheep, and these are still frozen, with a thick layer of ice on them. Customers also passed a burst of booing at this, thinking that Li Mo was asking for trouble, but only Lu Bingkuan, looking at the frozen beef mince that Li Mo took out, his heart thumped. Chapter 77, My Spoonful of Saffron Milk. As a precaution, Lu Bingkuan got up and went to the back kitchen. The store manager is also smart to follow over. See Lu Bingkuan's expression but curious. What are you doing, boss? Unexpectedly, Lu Bingkuan came over with a slap in the face. Let you guys do something or not save. Just quickly alarm what things are not. Let that Li Mo so arrogant. Hearing Lu Bingkuan's words, the store manager, however, lowered his head and whispered, this is not Guo Lao's command. So seeing employees talk back, Lu Bingkuan angry. Elder Guo? He's just an old man half in the ground with a false reputation. Really think his program created our haggis soup? I shucks. I'm telling you, that Li Mo is definitely prepared today. Now immediately put away everything in the back kitchen. The beef mince and all those ingredients together. As a precautionary measure, we're going to give our customers the benefit of the doubt. Lu Bingkuan's words caused the store manager to freeze and guess something in his heart. Don't worry, boss, I'm on my way. What are you guys looking at? Get moving, didn't you hear the boss? The back kitchen immediately began to get busy, and Lu Bingkuan returned to his seat with satisfaction. At this moment, everyone's eyes were all focused on Li Mo. Lu Bingkuan went into the back kitchen this short time. The bowl of the so-called haggis soup is going to be Li Mo. Put the cooked beef mince into a vessel, add packets of condiments, and then stir the marinade. The familiar flavor will come out after a few moments. This caused all the customers on the side to be dumbfounded, and there was even a child who directly opened his mouth to ask, Mom, why does this big brother make it? It smells so similar to what we just ate. Is it possible that brother made this soup? Is brother a chef? The child's mother was also embarrassed and stopped the child from continuing. In fact, by this point Guo Lao had already seen the clues. Despite having retired to the background and toned down for many years, I am still very sensitive to these tastes and smells. Those spices, if he was right, were the additives that had been derived over the years. The pungent odor becomes very close to the smell of food after combining ingredients and water. At this time everyone was staring at Li Mo production with interest. Lu Bingkuan's heart was slightly hairy. In order to interfere with Li Mo, he directly began to taunt. Li Mo, you don't do it. What's the point of doing this? My Lu family secret recipe, but buy guo lao out of the book one by one to improve. What you're doing is just claptrap. Is it edible? Do you dare to eat it yourself? There's no need to get any more. What's all this smell? How can I go on with my business later? Speaking of this, Lu Bingkuan an eye signal. The waiter is about to go forward to block Li Mo continue. The customer stops it at that moment but sternly. What for? We need someone to know what this little brother is making. We all heard what was said just now. Boss Lu, could it be that you are afraid that this little brother has made something to harm your interests? Guo Lao also opened his mouth at this moment, only his tone was no longer as easygoing as it was when he came. Xiao Lu let him do it. You are not afraid of the shadow. Would there be any fear that he would continue to do it? This store opens today, and with him stirring things up like this, you won't be able to do business later, and look what he's made out of, and a reason to send him to the police station, don't you think? Hearing Guo Lao's words, Lu Bingkuan originally wanted to refuse, but he couldn't say anything else. This great Buddha has spoken, and the other customers are still staring at themselves. Any further refusal and it's obvious that there's something in your heart. Now he could only pray that Li Mo was playing a trick. The crowd in the live broadcast room, also all see Lu Bingkuan want to stop Li Mo have begun to taunt. It seems that this Lu Bingkuan, really as Li Mo said to get this haggis soup has problems. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what Brother Kai Lai said. There's definitely a big problem in it. Otherwise how could the people at the scene and Elder Gua stop it? Lu Bingkuan made a move. I told you that Brother Kai Lai definitely didn't make this play on purpose, and definitely had the certainty to make a move. Sit back and wait for Lu Bingkuan to collapse the house. This way, Brother Kai Lai will have completely solved his rival. If this Lu Bingkuan really used inferior stuff to make haggis soup, it's not just as simple as taking out the opponent. Li Mo sent him directly to jail. Food safety is supposed to be a big issue, and I finally realized why Li Mo had to come for this bowl of haggis soup. I'm afraid that when I smelled this outside, I already thought something was wrong. Li Mo's own cooking was already at a high level, and I've seen some similar interviews before. All those chefs are also able to taste just one bite of what is used in it as well as the process of making it. That's why there are chefs extraordinaire and even gourmet chefs. Upstairs, you're talking about scouting snooze fests? Don, just as the viewers in the live broadcast were talking, Li Mo had already made the so-called Lu Family Deluxe haggis soup. Li Mo took the bowl with the modulated beef mince and served it to Guo Lao. The latter was also very curious, and looking at the bowl with only beef mince in it he opened his mouth to inquire. Kid, you're not making fun of the old man, are you? There's not a bit of soup in here. Li Mo, however, shook his head and took out a kettle of hot water and poured water towards the bowl, added some salt, and chopped green onions. Elder Gua, isn't this the haggis soup sold by Lu Bingkuan? Before Li Mo could finish his explanation, Lu Bingkuan laughed out loud. Li Mo, you don't have to be like this if you want to be a clown. Does this have anything to do with my Lu's haggis soup? Let's not talk about the beef mince in here for a moment. This water is only just boiled. My Lu's haggis soup is creamy and sweet. Li Mo was waiting for this sentence from Lu Bingkuan. Sighing and feigning confusion, he said, Agu boss Lu was right. I forgot that the most important thing is creamy and freshly sweet. With that, he took a can of triple flour eggnog out of his pocket, took out a quick spoonful, and put it into this bowl in front of everyone and stirred it, only to see a bowl of milky white fragrant haggis soup instantly take shape. Lu Bingkuan simply did not expect that Li Mo would let him say these words on his own. When that 3-flour light milk appeared, it was as if his heart had been pinched. Guo Lao naturally won't taste it, but unfortunately his son Guo Yi just drank a bowl of haggis soup as well, tasted it directly in place of my father. It was such a mouthful, immediately glaring angrily at Lu Bingkuan. Good, you actually dare to give my father something like this to drink. I think you don't want to be killed. Lu Bingkuan hadn't slowed down yet, thinking that the words were referring to Li Mo, hurriedly echoed, Li Mo, you're dead to the world. Chairman Gui is saying this, you're going to be in the station later. But as soon as the words fell, Gui Yi, who was Guo Lao's son, directly slapped towards Lu Bingkuan's face. The force was so heavy that it caused it to fall straight to the ground, spitting out blood as well as fallen teeth from its mouth. You actually dare to be sophomoric and frame this little brother. Let's see if I don't beat you to death. Lu Bingkuan was dumbfounded. He did not expect Gui Yi to be talking about him. All the spectators present also all understood. It turns out that the so-called haggis soup that I just drank was actually flavored with those additives. Chapter 78, Flavors that Evoke Memories. Customers were also coming forward, taking spoons towards the bowl of haggis soup made by Li Mo and sending a spoon into their mouths. The flavor, not unrelated to the Bingkuan haggis soup they just drank, is exactly the same. An instant wave of deceitful anger washed over him. All those bloggers who were live streamers also uploaded the matter directly to the internet to publicize it. Guo Lao shook his head as he looked at Lu Bingkuan, who had fallen to the ground, and then cursed angrily. Anyways, your grandfather and I are kind of friends, but now this friendship to you this direct no. Today originally I still read your grandfather when he came to beg me to find the recipe for haggis soup, only to come for you to hold a scene. I didn't expect to get this in return. Frozen beef stroganoff, and it's not even from a goat. You're so evil. The simmering broth is actually 3-flour evaporated milk, as are those additives that are processed to mask the flavor. This bowl of haggis soup of yours is not meant for human consumption at all. Even if a dog sniffs it, I'm afraid it won't lick it up. You just don't treat us customers like human beings and make all this money against your conscience. Saying that, Guo Lao looked at Guo Yi again. Son, we don't have any background, and we don't have much power, but you have to remember one thing. Never screw people over in business. You have to live up to your conscience. Now, immediately, call the Public Security Bureau and the Food Inspection Bureau, and tell them to come and take this crooked businessman who cheats the people away from me. All those outlets of his are also all for these departments to look into, so that the people will not be deceived in the past. 10 years, 10 whole years. I don't know if this guy changed it when he took over, or if his father had already changed it. I thought it was a recipe I provided that would attract a lot of customers. Now it seems that we have lost out to these unscrupulous traders, and the formula has been turned into an additive. This is the shame of our Chinese food industry. With his father's remarks like this, his son Guo Yi also nodded and took out his cell phone to make a call. Lu Bingkuan heard to find these departments over, immediately got up and crawled over, kneeling on the ground to beg for Guo Lao's forgiveness, kowtowing one by one, hoping not to let these departments come over. Elder Guo, just for the sake of my grandfather, spare me this. I'll go back and reuse the original recipe, so you can leave me alone. It's not easy for us to make it to this level of family business. One phone call from you is going to bury all of the Lu family. Guo Lao would not let go of such scum and directly kicked him away. It's really a mouse that spoils the pot of soup. With people like this making haggis soup, how can there be any stores that can actually make traditional haggis soup in the future? With all these seasoning additives you can make money. No one wants to pay a lot of money to boil haggis soup anymore. Li Mo, who was on the side, finally spoke. Elder Guo, in fact, real haggis soup is still available as well. It's just that it's a bit tedious to make. Upon hearing this, Elder Guo however shook his head. These crafts have been lost. No one on the market can make them now, and those flavors from back then are now obsolete. The fact that Lu Bingkuan was able to produce something this way means that other foods can be produced this way as well. Many young people's taste buds are also being poisoned at this moment, and they can't stay away from these additives and spices. Li Mo, however, disagreed and shook his head, saying in a serious manner, real food never loses to these food additives. If you don't believe me, the kid will make a haggis soup for Elder Guo to taste. When these words came out, Fu Xuanning was frozen. The matter could have been resolved, and it could have been walked away and left to the officials to deal with next. Now Li Mo suddenly said that he wanted to make pure haggis soup. She really couldn't figure out what was going on in this man's head. The viewers in the live broadcast room were just as worried for Li Mo as Fu Xuanning. Brother Kylie wouldn't really want to make haggis soup on the spot, would he? There's no need to be so desperate in the end. This matter is enough to make Lu Bingkuan directly lose his reputation. It seems that Brother Kylie is really a person who has an axe to grind, or the kind that doubles his revenge. He just wants Lu Bingkuan to die without a burial place, so that everyone who makes haggis soup will think of this sinner too hateful. This Lu Bingkuan. Li Mo did the right thing by doing this. If I were Li Mo, I'd even want to extract his bones. Oops, Li Mo is still too young. This kind of thing is fine up to a point. If you are counted by a villain when making it later, it would be bad if things were reversed in two poles. I support Brother Colorful. Good job, Brother Choi Lai. Li Mo didn't care about other people's opinions. The most important thing was the one in front of him. The old man who had made great contributions to China in the restaurant industry when he was young. As Guo Lao looked at Li Mo with such a resolute look in his eyes, a warm current ran through his heart. He didn't hold out hope that Li Mo would be able to make something much tastier, but he still agreed. Kid, today you have completely and utterly taught the old man a lesson for me. Since you want to do it, do it. It might have to be quick though, or this coming seizure won't be easy to talk about. Li Mo nodded and picked up the plastic bag and went to the back kitchen, where the customers and the bloggers of this live broadcast all flooded into the back kitchen. Documenting every step of how Li Mo made it is something like the big reveal live. The customers were incomparably excited inside, although they didn't know why Li Mo dared to say this, but dared to open his mouth in front of Guo Lao. Then the finished product made is afraid that it is not bad. Making haggis soup. Simmering soup is the most critical step, also thanks to the back kitchen and pressure cooker. Otherwise Li Mo was afraid that he cannot make this bowl of haggis soup. Blanch the haggis on high heat, dealing with step-by-step details, Li Mo said as he did it, and even the older customers took out a small notebook and recorded it step by step. In just half an hour, there was already a strong smell of mutton. This is completely different from Lu Bingquan's haggis soup that uses additives and boils out. The patrons immediately sensed the magic. When he was about to ask Li Mo some questions about the organization, the relevant authorities had already arrived. Li Mo was stopped directly by a stern voice. At this time, Elder Gua stepped forward to buy time for Li Mo. Let this little friend finish this haggis soup. As a way to fulfill a wish of the old man's, the relevant departments are also very difficult. Then looked at Guo Lao helplessly sighed and said, Elder Gua, I'm giving this little brother some time for your sake. At most we can wait an hour. An hour we must seize the whole place, take the relevant people straight away. No problem. Half an hour is enough. Thanks, guys, said Li Mo began to get busy again. Finally half an hour passed. The pressure cooker was turned on and bowls were pulled out to fill with a bowl of haggis soup, sprinkled with scallions and a pinch of pepper. The rich aroma spread throughout the entire store, and even the staff member who came to arrest the man was incredulous. This is too flavorful. Never seen a haggis soup that smells so good. Guo Lao smelled the familiar odor and was a bit incredulous. Taking a step forward, he took out his spoon and savored it. A line of hot tears fell from the corner of his eye the moment the entrance was made. That's what it feels like. How many years have passed since then? And I still remember going door to door for the usual haggis soup. Li Mo, how exactly did you reproduce it? Chapter 79, is it really hard to withdraw from the race? Elder Gua's words caused Fu Xuanning to be somewhat incredulous. She still underestimated Li Mo's strength. Actually really reproduced the haggis soup. I don't know what's wrong with this guy's head. He can do anything. His heart whispered, but he was also relieved for Li Mo. Actually, I've read Elder Gua's book. These are all recorded in Elder Gua's book. I just followed the steps and made them and slightly modified the cooking time. The real situation was that Li Mo had never read Guo Lao's book at all. Or rather he had never read any book about any gourmet cooking at all. It all came down to the knowledge given by the system skills. The haggis soup made by Li Mo was not only praised by the customers present. Even the staff who came to seal the store were complimentary. How could they have never imagined that the plain-looking young man in front of them would have such a skill? The viewers in the live broadcast room, seeing that everyone present was praising the haggis soup that Li Mo had gotten out, were also incredulous. It seems that Brother Kylie is really multi-talented, and his food is comparable to those state banquet chefs, judging by the way the people at the scene were talking, and the expressions on their faces. It wasn't fake. Li Mo is afraid that he has made another unbelievable cuisine, so we shouldn't worry about anything going wrong with Brother Colorado. Everything is under control. Li Mo is really the best. Love it. The matter was settled. Li Mo and Fu Xuanning accompanied Guo Lao to leave the store. Looking at the seal that was sealed by the staff, Guo Lao was incomparably sorry, until the car that pressed Lu Bingquan gradually far away, which slowed down. Guo Lao, some things are not under your control. People die for money and birds die for food. The Lu family is just too focused on this aspect of money. The company has seized on the saying that food is the most important thing for the people, so it has used these inferior additives to make this haggis soup without a clear conscience. Guo Lao naturally understood Li Mo's meaning, but he was still very disappointed inside. Thinking back to that time, he was the one who went to work doing all this for the cuisine of China. But now that times have changed, it's still true that his efforts have been eliminated. Looking at Guo Lao being so sad and hurt, Li Mo secretly made a resolution, then took out a piece of paper from his pocket and handed it to Guo Lao. Seeing what was handed to him, Guo Lao froze, and was even more dumbfounded after looking at it carefully. Li Mo, are you handing this over to me? It's a one-of-a-kind recipe. You're afraid you can make a lot of money by making haggis soup with this secret recipe, and if you give it to me here, wouldn't that be a major loss? Fu Xuanning then realized that the original piece of paper given by Li Mo was actually the recipe that had just produced that delicious haggis soup. If it were someone else, he would never have handed it over so easily. So what does Li Mo intend to do? She couldn't see Li Mo more and more and couldn't understand what Li Mo was trying to do. Because of his participation in the program, he could have parted ways with those students on weekdays for money. But now this formula worth $10 million was given away. No one could figure out what Li Mo was planning, but Li Mo understood that if the Guo Lao in front of him could not walk out of this heart robbery, he was afraid that it would affect the physical treatment. Now even if he gave the formula to Guo Lao, it's not like he can't do it, so what if he sells a favor? Then he smiled and made an excuse to talk to Elder Gua. Looking at how sincere Li Mo was, Elder Gua finally accepted this generous gift. Li Mo, I really don't know how to thank you. You are the hope for the future of China's food and beverage. In fact, our country's food is colorful and does not need these additives. It can also be done very well, very delicious. Nay, there are those who want to take the easy way out and stir the pot. Li Mo, you give the recipe, old man, I will accept. This time I will open a store under my own name. Will be this delicious all over the land of China? Li Mo nodded. For Guo Lao to do things he is very assured. After sending Guo Lao away, Liemo and Fu Xuening stood in place, thinking about today's events incomparably dreamy. In an instant the original well-known Lu Bingkuan haggis soup directly closed down. Had also thought that the opponent is very difficult to deal with, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Suddenly, Limeau's cell phone rang at this moment, and an excited and incomparable voice came from the other end of the phone. Liemo, I did it. I really did it. I defeated that guy, and even used your sparring techniques to tease that guy today, and he was so cornered by me that he simply chose to surrender. Liemo smiled in relief. Today was a good day. Good things come in pairs. Not only will this Lu Bingkuan directly announce the death penalty, even Wu Liang also successfully broke out of Jiangbei as this region. Next, as long as he fights against players from other cities and breaks through to the provincial stage, Wu Liang's career path will be smooth sailing. Looking at how excited Wu Liang was, Liemo also expressed his congratulations and said that he would treat him to a big meal later. Fu Xuening had thought that Liemo said on the phone, "We'll take one of themselves," but did not expect the courtesy just let it send back to the original place. Drive on the small electric donkey and then directly leave. Looking at Limeau's departing back, Fu Xuening also muttered without any good breath, "What a straight man. Bring me one for dinner too. I haven't eaten anything until now. Sis, I really don't know how to be compassionate." Liemo didn't know about Fu Xuening's complaints and picked up Wu Liang and went to the restaurant. Ordered a table of very sumptuous dishes. Wu Liang, like a bad ghost pouncing on food, generally all swept away. And of course because of the mood and joy of today's victory, my appetite has gotten a lot better. "So what's next for you?" Liemo was finally the one who opened his mouth to inquire. Wu Liang then wiped his mouth, spelled out the course of the next game. "So that's how it is, which means you have to defeat everyone in the neighboring cities one by one to stand on the provincial stage, and then beat the provincial competitors before finally standing on that stage in the China tournament?" Wu Liang nodded. Although the road was very rough, he realized after today's confrontation, since he had learned these tactics from Liemo, his skills had also risen to an unprecedented level. "Don't worry, soldiers will come and go. Besides, with you as my teacher, are you still afraid of not being able to fight them?" Liemo, however, wasn't worried about that. "You're going to other cities around other places, but you're still in the program, and you can't go anywhere else unless." Having said that, Liemo did not say any more. Wu Liang, however, understood very well what Liemo meant by this. Contestants who have participated in the program can't leave the city of Jiangbei. That's the rule. If he wants to take the professional path, there is now only one option for Wu Liang, and that is to withdraw from the tournament before next month and go to another city to participate in person. For a while the atmosphere at the table was at a low ebb, and the two of them didn't say a word, not knowing what to do. That's when the screen showing the news in the restaurant was suddenly plugged with a brand new message. It was actually a teaser that the show aired. This brand new teaser hints at the fact that the contestants will soon be able to leave the tiny place that is Jiangbei is. This information also caused both Liemo and Wu Liang, once again, to have a new idea in their hearts. Chapter 80, A Stall Becomes a Branch. Really? I can't believe the show is going to make a play like this. Wu Liang's expression of surprise, just now was considering whether to withdraw from the race, and now learned that things have turned around. The mood is directly good. We'll have to see how things shake out. You're not going to the first challenge until next month yet, which shouldn't be too late. The crew will probably inform all the contestants of this new move in the next few days. Liemo also pondered that if he could go to other neighboring cities that the probability of making money would be even greater. But it's not a small price to pay, I'm afraid, and it's clear from this Cubby's Hotel that the show is trying to deliberately undercut the money they have on hand, to pull the players apart. After all, there are more ways to make money the further down the line you go, and it's up to the players themselves and their brains to make the big bucks. Liemo understands that if he is not wrong, after the ranking is closed, the 2 million in hand now should occupy the first position. The top 10 players all have smartphones and computers, so they would have known about this news. I was thinking of using the 2 million to create my own agency, but now it seems I must put it that way. Thinking of this, Liemo couldn't help but look forward to that raw stone auction that Old Man Chen had mentioned. Time passed day by day, and soon came to that time Old Man Chen had agreed with himself. These days the program group also did not have any news announced, which can be Wu Liang anxious enough. After all, one day does not announce his heart, one day is not solid. Every night he sleeps, he goes back and forth between retiring and not retiring. On one side is his career, but on the other side is Liemo, who he has been with for some time. Without Liemo's help, he was a bit hopeless about his chances of winning against his opponents in the future. It can be said that he has completely taken Liemo as a real teacher. It's really annoying. Of course, a big thing happened in these 3 days. The top 10 players, except for Liemo, seemed to have united into an alliance. This alliance was not only targeting Liemo, but even making money had formed a pattern, similar to a combination like Wu Liang and Liemo. It was also a short period of time that allowed several other players to reach $700, 000 to $800, 000 in revenue as well. This was still only learned when Wu Liang opened the live broadcast and a viewer mentioned that much, so Li Mo also had some sense of crisis inside, although he was now holding 2 million. But there's always money to spend, and there's always a way to get money faster. Unless one is able to make a certain number and use that money to generate money to continue. Just thought of here, but the door was knocked. Came no one else. It was Zhang Jianan and Zhang Xiaoyan, who had not seen for a long time. Boss Zhang, what brings you here? Zhang Jianan, who heard this, also had a bitter smile on his face, and then began to talk to Li Mo about the sales of the burgers he sold these days, as well as several other food items. Boss Zhang, you're saying that the gradual decrease in foot traffic over at Carl New Town is because the music festival is over, right? Zhang unexpectedly nodded his head in a hurry and said, that's not true. That's why I've only earned this tiny 80,000 or so dollars these days. The audience in the broadcast room almost cursed when this statement was made. Is this speaking like a human being? I've made $80,000 in these few days. I don't even have $80,000 for a year's work. He casually made me lose my self-esteem. There's just such a big difference between people. Other people can reach $80,000 just by sitting at home and partying with their money. I really don't know how much this Boss Zhang has actually earned in the past few days. It's so infuriating. Another wave was loaded by Li Mo. In that case, doesn't Li Mo have 1 million on him now? Wow. It's horrible. I really don't know how his brain grows. Before he gets the 1 billion bonus, Li Mo has already become a small capital. On the flip side, it's kind of funny that the other players are still in finance trying to make money and start a league of some kind. That what alliance is simply not good enough. Right, if it is true that one person for the sake of the championship, seeking personal gain directly and easily disintegrated. Upstairs is right on the money, and I feel the same way. They're not like Wu Liang. Wu Liang and Li Mo are purely interested in each other. There's no small-mindedness being shown off like this by Zhang Jianan. The discussion in the live broadcast room was unusually heated. Li Mo, however, expressed great dissatisfaction with the $80,000. In fact, it's not just the end of the festival that's a problem. The rematch of The Voice also starts in a few days, and if it ends after that, Carl New City is afraid that there will be no foot traffic at all. Those kids don't necessarily like those types of foods. Plus other contestants have been going there to set up booths and make money, pulling a wave of foot traffic away from us. Due to so many factors, Li Mo finally decided not to sell. Now Zhang Jianan and Zhang Xiaoyan all froze. They had wanted to come over to seek some advice from Li Mo. If you really don't sell it off, the money will be a lot less. Li Mo, are we really not selling? That's all money. In fact, my father and I came over today to inquiring whether you should open a formal store for these things and put them on sale in the city. Hearing this, Li Mo also looked at it. Being simple, the latter even came to ask himself like this, so he must have already had plans. Of course these recipes are feared to be very insecure as they are again passed on to the staff under them. Boss Zhang, is this something you've already thought about? Zhang Jianan hurriedly waved his hand when he heard Li Mo's questioning. Actually, there was this idea, just didn't want to go through with it. Still had to ask you, the founder, what you thought. Li Mo does not have any opinion on the aspect of making money, but it is the problem of this formula. Cannot always let Zhang Jianan is not doing his job to keep it there, right? Suddenly Li Mo inquired with a flash of inspiration. Boss Zhang, can we create ingredients to supply the offline stores every day? Hearing this pattern, Zhang Jianan immediately widened his eyes because it was just too familiar. His family had been in the business of this chain of stores before they had started up the Bow and Arrow Club. Ration the ingredients as well as the seasonings and follow the pattern so you don't have to worry about the recipe leaking. Secondly, good management can view the other stores offline, which some of the problems existed to order rectification. Thirdly, the path to making money can be expanded by another wave. Naturally, it's possible. Li Mo, do you want to go with this model? If that's what you really want, then we can just let it go. I know a professional who specializes in that, and he can set everything up for us. Boss Zhang, I do believe in you, just go ahead and do it. And we don't need to 37 if we split it. It'll be 55 in the future. Hearing this, Zhang Jianan was also stunned. He did not think that Li Mo would split the bill within 55. Then he stood up excitedly. Okay, I'll get started on it, and I'll be sure to give you news in 2 days at the most. Looking at the backs of I.D. and Zhang Xiaoya as they excitedly left, Li Mo sighed. It was about time, and he had to start preparing for the trip to the raw stone auction. Chapter 81, Master Lu of the Gambling Circle. Near noon, Old Man Chen finally called. Li Mo also thought that he was letting himself go now. I did not expect Chen. Old Man even arranged a car personally door to door to pick up. The viewers in the live broadcast room were all shocked by the large sum of money. So money can really do whatever it wants. This is a Maybach. A top-of-the-line luxury car. My god, the life of the rich is unimaginable. Li Mo's row is so big that he made Elderchen personally come to pick him up. If you can open a high ice imperial green on the first try, you can also enjoy such treatment just like Li Mo. It's probably because Elderchen saw Li Mo's talent and wanted to take him under his wing. Speculation was rife among the crowd. Li Mo, who had just gotten into the car, was stuck with Little Spirit. We meet again, Li Mo. Grandpa talked a lot about me when I sold you the stone last time. Today you can help me choose a stone to compensate Grandpa, or we won't even be friends. Speaking of this, little Linger beamed and pretended to be angry as she looked at Li Mo. Such a cute little Linger made even Li Mo smile bitterly. Nodding his head, he said, okay, it's just a piece of raw stone. How about I choose a piece to give to Xiaoling later? Hearing this, Little Spirit burst into joy. Are you sure it's really for me and I don't have to pay for it? Naturally. A gentleman's word is a promise. I'll choose a better stone for you later. You can keep it yourself or return it to your grandfather. After receiving Li Mo's permission, Little Spirit also began to dish out. After all, he had seen with his own eyes that Li Mo had opened a high-grade imperial green. That's worth quite a bit. If she could sell a piece herself, she would get a lot of money. And then she could buy beautiful clothes and endless snacks. At this moment, Li Mo was a bit curious. Only Xiaolinger came to pick herself up. So where did Elderchen go? As if she could see Li Mo's thoughts, Little Spirit hurriedly said, Grandpa asked me to pick you up first. He's already waiting at the auction site. In fact, there is not much fun in that place. Those old men and uncles, all serious, not as interesting as you, Li Mo. There are even some who get into big fights, bickering over a rock, and it's not gentlemanly at all. Little Spirit's words immediately piqued Li Mo's interest. Obviously Little Spirit should have been to this kind of scene quite a few times, otherwise she wouldn't have said it was boring. Little Spirit, why don't you tell me what's noteworthy about this auction? Hearing Li Mo's inquiry, Little Linger also stroked her chin and began to ponder. There's really nothing to note. It's all about your eyesight, and luck, and choosing the best raw stone. Earlier I went with my grandfather and saw a freshly minted uncle come to gamble with the company's money and ended up buying a stone with no material at all. Driving out equals all fizzle out, no money back, and finally leaving in disgrace. I've heard it didn't turn out so well, so I don't really enjoy the occasion. After all, there's too much gambling involved. Of course there are individuals who are very lucky, such as the young lady we met last time, who opened a piece of glass seed material. That raw stone is very large and would make many bracelets and plaques. Originally, I only offered $2 million to buy it, but who knew I'd end up getting something worth several $100 million. In fact, Xiaolinger said all of this. Li Mo knows that gambling on stones is gambling on luck, gambling on eyesight. What he wanted to know was some of the process of auctioning these raw stones, as well as the order in which the good and bad raw stones were auctioned off respectively. Little Spirit, then you should know the rules on this auction. The good raw stones and the bad raw stones should be taken out in batches, right? Tell me about it. Li Mo was also curious and once again opened his mouth to inquire. At this time the Little Spirit child has been a little impatient. For this matter above she is very uncomfortable, so hastily perfunctory. There's really nothing to be aware of. This raw stone, it was all moved up, labeled anywhere from number 1 to number 10. No one will raise a bid at each number. Of course there's also something like a sidekick, which is some kind of junk, worthless, usually in the hundreds, thousands, or even 10,000 bucks, not more than 20,000 anyway. No one usually buys in here and they end up packing it in. Those 10 numbered stones are waiting to be purchased by those who can afford them and have the funds to do so. That's the biggest draw of the auction. Oh, right. 10% of this money is donated to children in poverty-stricken areas. So the background behind those who usually attend such occasions is extraordinary. Of course you have Grandpa and me to back you up. No one can do anything to you, except for those old guys. Hearing this, Umo nodded thoughtfully. The heart more and more on those packing worthless edges produced a strong interest. After all, worthless contraptions to pick up the big leak, is not it? Finally after a few moments Li Mo and his two men arrived at the auction site. Elderchen was also smiling as he walked to greet Li Mo. Li Mo, you're finally here. Let me introduce to you. This is Mr. Hong and Mr. Huang are both experienced players in the gambling business. There are also factories for jade processing under their own banner. Hong Lao's you should have heard of. Is that Hong Xian Jade Line? Old Yellow's may be a bit strange. It's the Yellowstone Jade Shop. Hearing both stores, Li Mo was slightly shocked. The latter was not too familiar, but the former's candidate Jadeite Row was a resounding presence in the industry. Li Mo was also polite and shook hands with the two and introduced himself. Hong Lao had a bold personality and laughed as he patted Li Mo's chest. It's true that the waves of the Yangtze River push forward, and one wave is even stronger than the other. I heard you got a high ice imperial green on your first bet. That's pretty valuable stuff. I think the old man paid a lot of tuition when I first got into this business. Elder Huang, who was on the side, also hurriedly followed up the conversation and continued, Li boy, you are blessed. Perhaps for this line of work, you are innately good. Today you can give our old man another eye-opening, counseling these raw stones whether there are goods or not. When these words came out, the tall young girl standing behind Elder Huang went to frown. How can Grandpa let a kid who's new to the business counsel you? Didn't we agree to invite Master Lu? He is quite renowned in this line of work. If we let this kid in front of us counsel, I'm afraid that Master Lu will find it displeasing. Elder Huang was also silent for a moment when he heard his granddaughter's words, and then he spoke. We're all here to see the raw stones, so it's natural to say what you have in mind, right? I'm sure Master Lu won't count what a junior like Liu Mo says. Being said so, the tall young girl didn't open her mouth again. Elder Huang also apologized and introduced himself to Liu Mo. This is my granddaughter called Huang Rong. Recently her own jewelry store is a bit sluggish. Her temper is not too good. Please forgive me. Little friendly. Liu Mo didn't mind. Glancing at Huang Rong also didn't initiate a conversation. Chen Lao, on the other hand, was chatting vigorously with Hong Lao on the side, and just when Liu Mo was a little unsure of what to do, a bright laughter came from not far away. A chorus of compliments rang out. Master Lu, you're here. I didn't expect to see you here. Master Lu, next time help me look at the original stone. My new too fast material, how can not understand? Seeing these people being respectful towards this one called Master Lu, Liu Mo instantly felt a little bad up. Chapter 82, Who's afraid of competing? The old saying goes that the bigger the name, the weirder the temper. From the walking action of this Master Lu, this is not to use floating to describe, but the kind of no one in sight. Boss Feng, you can keep those 2 pieces of raw stone for now. In a couple of days old man will go over to help you counsel when he has time. Hearing this, Boss Feng, who had just voiced his request, also rubbed his hands together with a face full of joy. From this Liu Mo can tell that this Master Lu is afraid that he has some real skills, otherwise there will not be so many jadeite line of business owners want to go to its friendship support. As if he noticed Liu Mo's gaze, Master Lu also looked over. After spotting Huang Lao's figure the pace quickened as he walked over, only to see his hands clasping his fists and speaking. Elder Huang didn't expect you to arrive at the scene one step ahead of him. Hearing someone call out to him, Huang Lao hurriedly turned around to take a look. So it's Master Lu. Huang Lao greeted politely. It's okay, just arrived. Isn't the auction just about to start? Come on, let's go to our seats. Elder Huang took his granddaughter and Grandmaster Lu and then headed to the front row and sat down. Liu Mo also brought little Linger along with Elder Hong and Elder Chan, and sat on the side. Seeing that Liu Mo was also sitting in these seats, Grandmaster Lu took his seat and inquired curiously. That young man looks very familiar. I wonder which family's youngest. Wang Lao had wanted to open his mouth to explain, but he was directly snatched back by Huang Rong. Master Lu, that kid is just lucky. Entering the business opened a piece of high ice imperial green. It just happened to be bought in the hands of Chen Lao's granddaughter, so it was kindly brought into this auction. According to me to see that dress on him, or no background, but it's just luck. I don't know what Chen Lao sees in him to bring this kind of goods. Huang Rong's tone was full of contempt. When Master Lu heard that Liu Mo had opened a piece of high ice imperial green jadeite, he was instantly energized. It seemed to him that Liu Mo might not just be simply lucky, and his eyesight was afraid that there was some relationship as well. How could a small hairy man who had just joined the profession have so coincidentally chosen a piece of raw stone and so coincidentally opened it to be a high ice imperial green? The probability of this is very slim. Perhaps this kid is afraid that there is a high person behind it. Before Grandmaster Lu could even think about it, Huang Rong's words caused him to become a bit annoyed. Master Lu, just now my grandfather was saying, let him help look at the original stone. Hearing this, Elder Huang also looked embarrassed and glared at his granddaughter. The latter, however, beamed. Am I telling the truth? Humph, twisted his head to the side. Master Lu, however, looked at Elder Huang with a slightly changed expression. Elder Huang, if you hadn't asked me, I wouldn't have come. I'm afraid it's not quite right for you to invite me today and still want that kid to come over and get lucky. How about this? How about I just don't make a move and let that kid help you? When these words came out, there was a hint of displeasure in Elder Huang's heart. Where is this coming from, Master Lu? I was just a joke. Don't take it seriously. Inwardly, he was a little disgusted. Still a master. A child's word actually believed. What a small-minded man. However, Master Lu nodded with satisfaction after receiving Elder Huang's affirmation. Gambling this thing not only depends on luck, but also depends on the eyesight. This hand is not yet full-grown kid is not better than me? Elder Wang still shouldn't believe in any luck. It's the eyesight that counts. Don't take any chances in these auctions, trusting such freshly minted brats. These words exited but were coincidentally heard by Li Mo, who immediately turned his head to stare at Grandmaster Lu. It's true that eyesight is needed, but luck is also important. I'm afraid. Li Mo's opening was instantly saber-rattling. Elder Hong and Elder Chen also noticed that something was wrong and looked over. The two who still didn't know what was going on, their faces turned unfriendly when Little Spirit explained. Lu Hong, you're not so young anymore. Why do you need to speak so harshly? Aiming your spear at a junior here to pull around. If old man Huang hadn't invited you here, you wouldn't be sitting in this front row seat today. A hint of gunpowder could be smelled in the air, and Li Mo learned only from Shaolinger's mouth. It turned out that old man Huang had not explained to the two that the person invited was Lu Hang. Elder Chen and Elder Hong had suffered losses at the hands of Lu Hang, so naturally they did not welcome this fellow. And now that they were drying up with Li Mo, they naturally would not stand by and watch. Humph, you two weren't the ones who invited me here, but the other Elder Huang. Is there a place for you to talk? Or do you two want to look at the stones for Mr. Huang, too? How about this? You guys compete with me to see whoever can open the jadeite within 10 raw stones with the highest price wins. If you win, I'll quit the gambling business and stop looking at stones for people. If you lose, then you will quit this business on your own, and you will have to apologize to me. Once these words came out, it was too late even for old man Huang to stop them. Old man Huang was a violent temper, and his anger came up at once. Then just compare. Who is afraid of Hua? Don't think that everyone calls you a master. You will float. I have been tired of seeing you this arrogant appearance. Today I will bet with you. Chen Lao understood that the other party was using a provocative method and could not be fooled. The two together really didn't have as much eye power as the other. Old Hong, don't fall for it. He's deliberately provoking you. Li Mo, however, interjected at that moment. Everyone honors you by calling you Master Lu, so I'm sure you have a unique insight into jadeite. Kid, I'm new here, so I'll compete with you today on behalf of Elder Hong and Elder Chen. If you lose, the kid automatically withdraws from the line and bears the entire consumption of the raw stone you bought. In compensation for you, how about $2 million? This made Elder Chen and also Elder Hong look anxious. Little friendly, this matter has nothing to do with you. That old piker, I will definitely tell him to look good today. Elder Hong angrily pointed at Lu Hang. Elder Chen on the side was also trying his best to discourage Li Mo from doing this. After all, this is a lot of money. Li Mo, however, waved his hand, not accepting the two men's suggestion. He was thinking of using this opportunity to make a buck. Master Lu, didn't you say you were very powerful? If you lose, not only will you be retiring from the line, but you'll also reimburse me for the money I spent on the raw stones and compensate me with $5 million. Without waiting for Lu Hong to agree, Li Mo looked at Elder Chen and Elder Hong again. Elder Chen, Elder Hong, this guy was talking about me in the beginning, and it has nothing to do with the two of you. Today the kid dares to compare and contrast with this master. I'd like to see whether it's me beating a master to death with a messy stick, or whether Master Lu really does have this reputation. Seeing this, Little Linger directly added fuel to the fire. Go Li Mo, him up. This pissed Lu Hong off. Yeah, kid, that's what you said. Elder Huang, you have heard. It is not that I am forcing the issue. Then just compare who is afraid of who. If I was the one who didn't dare to respond to the battle, people would still say that I was afraid of this brat when I told them. Elder Huang sighed and wasn't stopping. A time the bet has been made. Just waiting for the two to buy the original stone in the auction to compete 1 or 2. The audience in the live broadcast room is already accustomed to. Li Mo in this regard is already famous for specializing in all kinds of disobedience. They didn't dare to taunt Li Mo about anything in this betting. After all, this bet is luck, betting on the eyesight. But instead, I feel that the arrogant Master Lu borderline bullying. All the spectators stood on Li Mo's side for a while, hoping to open the original stone to give this old miscreant a good smack in the face. Chapter 83, A Brazen Man. As for whether Lu Hong was afraid of himself, Li Mo didn't know. However, Li Mo was very confident in the system's skills. Coincidentally, the organizers also struck the gong to officially start the auction of raw stones. Similar to what Little Spirit said, the original stones were pushed out at the same time. It's labeled 1 through 10 on the top. There was also a pile of very nondescript looking trimmings tossed aside with a sign inserted. $10,000 all in one package. It's clear that the organizers really can't muster any interest in these sides. It's an honor for all of you to come to our auction today. It's an honor for us at Shangtian. Next, the 10 raw stones are given to you all for half an hour of observation, after which the bidding will begin. As soon as these words came out, the guests who were originally sitting on the seats all rushed towards the 10 boulders in a swarm, fearing that they wouldn't be able to find a good spot. In their hands, they were seen holding a flashlight that was constantly shining on the crust of the original stone. Trying to use a flashlight, I found a splash of green through the crust on the raw stone. Lu Hang also got up and went to observe these raw stones together with Huang Lao. Only Liu Mo was still confused and sat in his seat. Everyone acted, and he too was in a state of mind, checking out the light emanating from these raw stones with his eyes. It has to be said that the auction-grade stones are very different from the market ones. On each stone, there is a distinct glow which is stronger or weaker, uneven, but of course each one is loaded. Little friendly, aren't we going to observe these raw stones? 10 raw stones can take quite a while. After Old Man Chen opened his mouth, Old Man Hong on the side has been a bit impatient. Want to go to find a piece of raw stone with material to defeat that bastard Lu Hang. At this moment, after Liu Mo had seen the light on the 10 stones, he already had some certainty in his heart. Then he also studied it with Elder Chen and Elder Hong. Lu Hang is very optimistic about the No. 3 raw stone, which is so large that a flash of green can be seen with the torch cover. This also indicates that the probability of it containing emerald is very high. Of course, there is still a disadvantage. So large stone, the amount of jade contained is unknown. Whether or not it would be worth the auction price, Lu Hong had no idea in his heart. They all call him Master Lu. In fact, more or less there is luck in it. Today he is ready to bet on luck with Liu Mo. Huang Rong saw that Master Lu was studying very carefully and also inquired in a low voice. Master Lu, is there something wrong with this stone? Lu Hong put away his torch at this time and smiled. This stone may have a big load. If we can take this stone, we might be able to solve the crisis in your store. Hearing Lu Hang's words, Huang Rong also showed a happy face. However, Elder Huang was still very cautious in asking Lu Hong about the valuation of this stone. Looking at the $2 million starting price on the sign, Lu Hong stretched out 3 fingers. This stone is a solid $30 million. Huang Lao looked at Lu Hong with some incredulity. A stone of $2 million was estimated at $30 million, which is a blood loss unless there are big goods in it. Seeing Elder Huang's doubts, Lu Hong also said with confidence, Huang, old man, rest assured. This piece of stone opened out of the jadeite absolutely more than 30 million this price. After all, the volume is placed here. Although I can't feel what exactly the quality of this water is right now, the size of this volume shouldn't be bad. Lu Hong was flabbergasted for a while, and he was also betting. Huang Rong hurriedly opened her mouth to concur. Grandpa, we took this piece of raw stone, solved the problem of the store. After that it's a steady profit. It'll be $1 million profit. Master Lu has personally guaranteed it. Are we still afraid of anything? Being told this by his granddaughter, Elder Huang was finally determined that he must take this stone down. On the contrary, Li Mo, who was on the side, almost laughed out loud when he heard Lu Hong guarantee this. He knew very well what was going on with the No. 3 raw stone. And Elder Chen and Elder Hong also saw the comical expression on Li Mo's face and asked quietly, Little friendly, could it be that the No. 3 stone chosen by that Lu Hong has some problem in it? Seeing the second old man ask this question, Liu Mo also spoke out his thoughts. Elder Chen, Elder Hong, that stone looks like the skin can be thin inside the seedwater, although it cannot be determined. But the light hit the floating green area is very large, indicating that the volume is not a problem. Certainly can open the jade, but as the lingo goes, the more such stones are prone to problems. Although the kid did not go to see the third original stone, but conservative estimates that if you open out that kind of water is absolutely not good. Must lose money. Hearing Li Mo's words so decisive, the 2 old men froze. They were very surprised. It had only been 3 short days that had passed, and the words Li Mo had spoken had already subverted their perceptions. As if a traveled in the gambling business for a long time, the old oil general. It could not help but make Elder Chen wonder if there was another high-ranking person behind Liu Mo, or else how could he say something so certain? Seeing the hesitation of the 2 old men, Liu Mo also realized that he had spoken with too much certainty and hurriedly changed his words. Elder Chen, Elder Hong, kid, I also combined these days reading books, and some examples said, if there is any mistake, cannot blame the kid. Some of the 2 old men's misgivings also disappeared after those words. Half an hour passed just like that, and the only ones Liu Mo favored were the No. 8 and No. 9 raw stones. After all, that bright light was very dazzling, and there was also that pile of edges, in which 2 or 3 stones were also capable of opening high goods. However, this was far from satisfying the number of 10 original stones. Even if all of them were taken, there was still a shortfall of 5 original stones. Later on, we must find 5 more pieces in this market to completely make that Lu Hong despair. On the other side, Elder Huang also listened to Lu Heng's words and took a fancy to the 3 raw stones. This time he took out about $70 million of liquidity and decided to take all the 3 raw stones. The organizers immediately started the bidding. Both the number 1 and number 2 raw stones were sold for 10 million and 16 million. And the expressions of the bosses who got the 2 raw stones were both gorgeous. The third stone Liu Mo did not bid, but the other bosses are all optimistic about this piece of raw stone. From a starting price of just $2 million it shot right up to $23 million. Seeing that the valuation is getting closer and closer, The price, Lu Hong said. Huang Rong gritted her teeth, and the high price of $28 million came out of her mouth. And now the other three bosses who entered the price together were all dumbfounded. The stone looks good, but it's nowhere near the price it will fetch after $26 million, so he could only regretfully terminate the bidding. And in the end, at $28 million, Huang Lao took this No. 3 raw stone. Immediately after No. 4, No. 5, Huang Lao was also egged on by Lu Hong to take them all for $30 million. At this point, the raw stones that Lu Hong had favored had all been pocketed. When the bidding came to the 8th cloud stone bid, none of the others opened their mouths. Maybe it's not looking good and no one is buying it for $2 million. All because the skin of this piece of raw stone is so thick that the light did not even show whether there are goods in it. These bosses are also to participate in a number of auctions. This kind of uncertain material will never use money to buy back. Once you lose money, it can be traumatic. Just as Liemo finally extended the number plate in his hand and offered $1 million. I thought it was a sure thing that no one would compete with me. Unexpectedly, a voice came from behind. Lu Hong unexpectedly married $5 million. Now Liemo instantly frowned. He didn't expect this old man to be so shameless as to want to raise the price of this raw stone. Chapter 84, Picking up the raw stone again. Asterisk. Lu Hong, what do you mean? Have you bid like that yet? Hong Lao directly exploded with foul language and turned his head towards Lu Hong to curse, while Huang Lao and Huang Rong on the side were also not expecting it. This Lu Hong even wants to bid. Old man Hong, what's wrong with me bidding? The auction is supposed to be a place where everyone can open their mouths to bid. Is it possible that this auction is run by your family? If you say you can't, you can't? Besides, I'm also interested in bidding on this piece of raw stone, can't I? Chen Lao also did not expect Lu Hong to be such a brazen person. He actually wanted to deliberately raise the price of Li Mo's auction, and for a while he didn't know what to do. Li Mo, however, did not give up and directly opened his mouth for $3 million. These Lu Hong fell hard, directly gave $4 million, $1 million higher than Li Mo. Li Mo's face instantly grimaced, although just now Elder Chen and Elder Hong said that they would support themselves to take the original stone. Although he equally wanted to see this Lu Hong suffer. If the price of this raw stone was constantly raised, then something would go terribly wrong. So Li Mo also played a few psychological tactics, shouted out the price of $1 million. If not for the auction, each bid cannot be less than 100,000. He would definitely shout out 4,000,010 cents this disgusting offer. Hearing Li Mo continue to bid, Lu Hong is also not in the heel, because he would have wanted to discuss Li Mo. His own hand money is simply not enough to bid high enough to take down. As long as disgusted Li Mo's scheme had succeeded, he was satisfied. The next raw stone that Li Mo took, all higher than the estimated 1 or 2 million, this can completely pissed him off. The audience in the live room also cursed. This Lu Hang is also too damn inhuman. Is there such a bidding? The price was raised on purpose, just to buy it for Li Mo. It's too damn much. How can someone like that be called a master? If this kind of person can become a master, the jadeite line in China in the future will really suck. Li Mo, hurry up and defeat this old bastard, and return a peaceful day to do Jade Xing. This Lu Hang is too shameless. This kind of person's heart is not right. How can he see the good and bad of the original stone? Sit back and wait for a rollover. At this moment, after Li Mo took the original stone, he started to look for the remaining 5 pieces in the market. Lu Hong was naturally unconvinced, and after borrowing $20 million from Huang Lao, he also began to search for the raw stone. He knows a lot of people in this market, so he headed straight to the store of an acquaintance and inquired about the best raw stones. Master Lu, these are the 3 best raw stones in this store. I don't even show it to normal people. If you want a total of 10 million, what do you think? Hearing the offer of $10 million, Lu Hong also frowned and took out his flashlight and sized up the 3 raw stones. The stone is rounded and does have a head of water when the light hits it. That green emerald presented itself through the leather. It's really good material. Boss Fu, we're old acquaintances. I can't take out this 10 million, but we can still work on the 8 million. Hearing this, Boss Fu also frowned. He had heard that Master Lu was very petty, but he didn't expect this petty one to drop $2 million as soon as he opened his mouth. He cost price these 3 stones went for $6 million. How about making a profit on someone else? Then rush to start fooling. Lu masters, we all know. You look at the stone are great. You look at the stone 100% is shipping. The fact that you can take these 3 stones of mine means that these 3 stones truly have emerald in them. And I'm afraid that the volume isn't too low, or else they wouldn't have made your heart flutter. Let's be honest. The price I got in was $7 million. If you sincerely want, also do not sense 10 million. 9 million you take to 3 pieces of raw stone this volume. You see, if you open a big goods, that is not several times. Hearing this, after being torn up inside, Lu Hong still decided to take out $9 million to pocket the 3 original stones. Then he spoke to Boss Fu. I'll call you later and push these 3 stones to the auction site. I'll bet against a little brat. Open 10 raw stones on the spot, and whoever has the highest total emerald price wins. Boss Fu, who heard this, also had his eyes glowing. It had been a long time since he had seen a parley in this market, though he didn't know what the color of the parley was for the Master Lu in front of him, but I'm afraid it's not simple to look at this appearance, so he hurriedly agreed, saying that he would be there later to observe the opening of the stone. After having these 3 raw stones, Lu Han was just short of the 4 raw stones subsequently taken at an acquaintance as well. On the contrary, Li Mo, who had been looking around at the roadside stalls, could make Chen Lao and Han Lao, who were following behind him, anxious enough. Does little friendly not have a raw stone that catches his eye? Elder Chen inquired. Li Mo nodded. He walked all the way over and looked at these stalls, not a single raw stone with light, indicating that it did not contain any emerald at all. I wanted to pick up the slack, but I didn't realize that the market stalls were so uninspiring. Elder Hong did give a suggestion. There are quite a few owners he knows in this market who might be able to visit the store. For the price, just keep it to a minimum. When Elder Hong opened his mouth like this, Li Mo also expressed his approval, and then he followed Elder Hong and headed to Boss Ye's store. Boss Ye is also an eccentric person. His least favorite is the large material. Instead, he is fond of the small and medium-sized material. In his cognitive range, small and medium-sized material opened out the probability of emerald is extremely high. On the contrary, those large material to harm a lot of people. And because of this, very few customers come to his store to pick out a rough stone. It's not big enough after all. When Boss Yi saw that Elder Hong had brought someone with him, he also looked happy. Elder Hong, what brings you here? Boss Yi inquired with a smile on his face. Elder Hong didn't talk nonsense. He pointed at Li Mo and opened his mouth. This friend of mine wanted to pick out some raw stones, so he brought them to you to take a look. I don't know if there are any good ones. Seeing that the business came to him, Boss Yi also rushed to introduce these raw stones of his for Li Mo. Distribution of small and medium sizes. Just wanted to carefully introduce Li Mo, but he waved his hand and walked towards the storage of the medium-sized raw stone. It was because he saw a stone here that emanated an even brighter light than the raw stone that had previously opened a high ice imperial green. Li Mo rushed over and pointed to this piece of raw stone, being asked the price. Seeing a few people come in a hurry and also open the door to ask, Yi Boss is also unambiguous to give the price of 3 million. This can make Li Mo frown, because I think that when I opened the high ice emperor green piece of raw stone, I only used more than $10,000 to take it, and this piece of 3 million, it's too much, and the price is a bit unaffordable. So Li Mo pretended to be metaphysical, picked up the flashlight and measured this piece of raw stone. A look of some disgust was made. The crust is too thick, no flesh color is visible, and sure enough this stone is just in better shape. No better to get another one. At these words, Boss Yi was instantly anxious. Immediately persuaded, little friend, don't be anxious, the shape of this stone is good, and it was found in the old pit. There must be emerald inside as well. Let's also take a step back. $1 million each. $1 million. What do you think? Seeing that Boss Yi took the bait, Li Mo revealed a slight smile. Chapter 85, Goodbye High Ice Imperial Green. Mr. Yi, you said 1 million. Let's make a deal for 1 million. Seeing Li Mu agree so readily, Boss Yi was also stunned. In my heart, I always feel as if something is wrong, but I can't find the fault. It always feels like a loss in your heart anyway. Li Mo walked around the smaller raw stone warehouse again, eventually picked 7 raw stones with a nice glow. Yi Boss C picked so many, finally to more than $2 million price pen deal. Looking at the extra raw stone, Elder Hong and Elder Chen also asked in confusion, Li Mo, what's with these extra raw stones? It's hard not to. Speaking of this, the 2 old ones stared at Li Mo with a bad smile on their faces. It's for a little girlfriend, isn't it? Li Mo wasn't surprised in the slightest and nodded graciously and directly. This time the 2 old ones didn't continue to ask. Li Mo didn't follow the rules, and directly talked this day to death. The viewers in the live room were all envious. Li Mo is a good man now, participating in a program and thinking about his girlfriend. Li Mo's hand is definitely good. I'm curious now, what is the value of a stone given to a girlfriend? Money was already tight, and now you're buying raw stones for your girlfriend. That's too much. I'm envious of his girlfriend as a guy, let alone a girl. The one upstairs, please behave yourself. My Li Mo only likes women, not men, so please give up on that. What's your family's? It's my family's. Anyway, he's not married, so anything's possible. The women on the air actually started arguing and bickering with each other over this unwarranted girlfriend status. At this moment, Su Meng, who was watching the live broadcast, but his heart was warm, an unspoken feeling. What a fool. Now that you don't have much money, you're buying things for others. Let's see you end the program by then. I'll punish you or not. Although his mouth said this, in his heart Su Meng was already sweet. selected the raw stone. Because of the gift to Su Mang, Liamo does not yet know that it has already made the live broadcast room turn the sky back to the auction again, only because this allows you to open the raw stone for free. Lu Hong, Elder Huang and his granddaughter Huang Rong had been waiting there for quite a while. After seeing Liamo and the others come, Huang Rong even mocked. Is Liamo unable to buy good raw stones? With your little eyesight, how can you compare to Master Lu? Might as well just announce your surrender. You're just starting out. It's not unusual to say goodbye to the business. Otherwise, when the time comes to lose face, it won't be such a big deal. At this moment, the people around were also attracted by such words. Looking at the raw stones prepared by Lu Hong and Liamo already knew everything. Come and see nah. Someone actually wants to gamble on stones. My god, aren't those the two who just auctioned off the original stone? There's a good show to watch. I don't know how many years it's been. The live opening of raw stones is originally rare. This year there's really a good show. Opened live. Is it hard to believe that the organizers are getting another trust? Asterisk 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 you. Everything is a trust. Can't you see that those two bought the raw stone that was auctioned off at the auction? For a while, a cacophony of chatter spread across the scene. Lu Hong was also too lazy to dilly-dally, and directly called the master to push the stone over. Help me open it all the way and split it in two down the middle. If there is a distinct green line, then cut slowly from the green line. Lu Heng's words also made the stone opening master incomparably excited. His favorite part of opening stones on weekdays is watching people bet against each other, and now it's coming in 20 at a time. Simply high as hell. Under the gaze of the crowd, Lu Hong opened the first stone he had bought. A knife goes down the line. Turn on the machine, remove the raw stone and look at the cut only to have a shocking scene happen. How is that possible? There's only one green belt? And still no water. At this moment an onlooker spoke directly. The crowd chimed in. Did Master Lu miss this stone? It's not even an emerald. It's granite nah. I didn't expect this original stone to be so dinky. It seems to have gone astray. This walking eye is perfectly normal. It's not like everyone is that lucky, right? Elder Huang's countenance had clouded over as he turned his face to look at the two of them. Huang Rong and Lu Hong. This is the stone you chose. It seems that's the best you can do. If it's all garbage, you'll have a good time Lu Hong. Lu Hong looked at Elder Huang and said so, immediately opened a second piece, and when the second piece was halfway open, the master who opened the stone said, "See green." And a lot of green. The people present immediately gathered around and saw a green line through the machine, and the orange color was indeed ice. It wasn't until after the cut was finished that the stone was pried open. The crowd was baffled, and Lu Hang almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. There's stuff in this raw stone, but not much of it. It's only as small as a palm cut, and it's one that's still foggy, so it can't do much at all. By this time the people around them had stopped thinking about what kind of master Lu Hong was. Rushing to taunt, he said, I thought we were opening something big today. But it turns out we're being shown how stones are made? No fun. No fun. Might as well go home and watch TV. That's right. I heard that some master bought the raw stone. That's it? That's a master. I can be one too. Whether it's an expert or a guru these days, it's all unskilled. It's better for us little people to bet on our luck. I'm afraid these stones are all gone. Yo, I don't know which family, and what masters they've fallen for. This sentence made Huang Lao feel incomparably harsh, and Huang Rong was sweating profusely because this money was the liquidity she had saved for so many years. It would be a big deal if they all lost money in it. Lu Heng's voice had begun to tremble as he spoke. Straight away, I asked my master to open up all the stones and leave none behind, but this move undoubtedly caused him to be declared dead. In addition to the pieces of raw stone that were auctioned off at the auction, there were so many 2 or 3 fist-sized jadeite, and they were also all positive ice floating flowers. That kinda got some blood back. But not much. The rest of the stone is not showing any green at all. In this case, Liemo, as long as one of the stones can be opened beyond the positive ice seed, then he Lu Hong will be unlucky. Elder Huang was silent at the moment. He understood that inviting Lu Hong to come over was already a huge mistake. Looking at Chen Lao and Hong Lao in front of him laughing with a red face, he wanted to dig a tunnel to jump down to his heart. Old man Chen, old man Hong, what are you laughing at? Is it so funny to you guys that I can't drive a shipment? Elder Chen and Elder Hong held back their inner ecstasy and said in a serious manner, why not? Old man Huang, we never make fun of people unless. Elder Hong couldn't hold back his laughter any longer. Unless it can't be helped. Ahahahaha. It was Li Mo's turn next, and the first thing he did was to take out the small piece of raw stone he had bought from Bossy. It's the same old rule. Just open the window. Master, open the skylight. A window large enough for a third of the entire stone will do. Liemo marked a range with a marker. The master immediately began to move. As the crust is worn off little by little, a ray of emerald green light is revealed through the glass of the machine, and as the light strikes down, that emerald green light is also particularly dazzling. Both Elder Chen and Elder Hong were dumbfounded, their voices trembling as they pointed at the raw stone in the machine. This is Emperor Green and it's high ice again. Chapter 86 Glass Seed. What the hell? No one on the scene was expecting it. They were surprised to witness, with their own eyes, the appearance of a piece of high ice imperial green jadeite. The size of the skylight allowed them in the room to judge by the thinness of the crust that the entire stone was of a high ice imperial green texture. It's big enough to make 3 bracelets, 5 plaques and 2 rings. Chang Lao and Hong Lao were all dumbfounded by Li Mo's operation. Originally they did not have any hope for this piece of raw stone. All because after they had looked at the raw stone, they found that the judgment given inside was that it was a good stone, yet extremely cracked, because the light seen after shining a torch into the raw stone is spread out. This is the most important evidence of cracks within the jadeite. However, the two of them could not stop Li Mo from purchasing the raw stone, so they had to stop. Now after seeing that Li Mo had asked the stone opening master to open a skylight all over 2/3 of this stone, they felt that their ideas were nothing but bull. It even almost caused Li Mo to miss this piece of high ice imperial green jadeite. Shocked not only the two old men, even Lu Hong, who had just begun to swear at the side, was now speechless with his mouth wide open. Huang Lao and Huang Ron looked at the machine's just opened skylight emerald, no longer knowing what to say. If you really let Li Mo give you a few pointers from the beginning, or choose a piece of raw stone, maybe this one high ice imperial green jadeite belongs to their Huang family. But now, they can only watch, they can't even open their mouths. It even has to carry the ridicule and accusations of those around it. No way. It's an absolute coincidence. How could you possibly tell, at a glance, that there was high ice imperial green jadeite in it? Kid, even if you do open this piece of jade, it's still not as much as my 2 pieces put together. Although I didn't get much emerald out of these raw stones, you obviously didn't outshine me with this one either. Already too lazy to bother with this guy. It doesn't make any sense to say anything more to a fool. With the skills of the system, Li Mo could accurately view the quality of the emerald contained in each piece of raw stone. It's not even in the same league as a street skater like Lu Hong who relies on guessing alone. The current Li Mo even felt that talking to Lu Hong was dropping his status. The audience in the live broadcast room was also extremely excited about Li Mo's flagging first round. Great! Finally able to punch this guy in the face. What Master Lu is not as good as our Li Mo. The first stone can shock the whole audience. I think the second one is definitely not as bad. Upstairs, please be quiet to watch, do not make a sound. If you are in the poisonous milk later, the colorful brother to lose. All remember your head. I am now very skeptical that Li Mo is open, but have no proof. Still human? If Li Mo can still open a jade of this quality, I'm afraid I'll be captured and studied as an experiment. This piece is going to be much bigger. It's hard to believe that this time Li Mo is going to have a few $1 million in his pocket again. How can that make the other players live? That's right. A few million nah. Adding it up like this, Li Mo will have $10 million in no time. When that time comes, the other players will just admit defeat. Don't say that upstairs, guys. Have you forgotten about that players union? They have already made nearly $1 million in profits through the financial industry. If we add it up in a few days, it'll be well and truly over 10 million. I've been watching this show more and more, and suddenly I realize I'm 10,086 brains away from these contestants. How is this a survival program? This is a proper show-off show. I don't make as much money working hard as the contestants make in this one day. Countless viewers in the live broadcast room are very envious of Li Mo for making money. Li Mo, who was on the scene, did not care about picking up this piece of high ice emperor green raw stone emperor just opened and handed it to the hands of Xiao Linger. This flattered the latter. After a moment of stagnation, little spirit revealed a happy smile. Of course Xiao Linger still solemnly inquired, Li Mo, is this really for me? This stone is very expensive. If you give it to me, what about the showdown with the old man? Hearing little spirit's words, Li Mo touched the other party's head. Then he spoke. Don't worry, little Linger. I will definitely fulfill what I promised you before. This stone will not affect my bet with Lu Hong, so don't worry about taking it. As for this piece of raw stone, how to deal with it, that's up to you to decide. However, Elder Chen, who was on the side, hurriedly took the raw stone in little Linger's hand and wanted to return it to Li Mo. Li Mo, don't joke around. Now it's a bet between you and Lu Hong. This stone has a crucial decision for you to settle afterward. You have to think clearly. Elder Hong was also incomparably anxious on the sidelines, hoping that Li Mo would not lose out on a small matter. If it so happened that only this piece of raw stone counted for the price, and therefore failed to be given to that bastard Lu Hong, that would be bad. Li Mo, however, waved his hand and smiled at the two old men. Since Lu Hong's raggedy stuff is just valued at a total of only $21 million, I still believe that my eyesight as well as my luck will definitely surpass his. Even if you take out this piece of raw stone and give it to little Linger, that won't be a problem at all. Looking at Li Mo's repeated insistence, the The two old men did not continue to persuade and could only choose to believe. Lu Hong, however, sneered. What a big mouth. I really don't know who gave you so much courage to say that. It was supposed to be a 10-stone parley, and you actually tried to win me with 9, even if the emerald I opened looks like a crooked one. It is not something that a junior like you can easily shake. My 21 million is not much, but it depends on the size of the raw stone you choose. Don't try to outrun me unless you can get a high ice emperor green in all 5 pieces. According to the size of your original stone, you are doomed to fail me. Why don't you surrender obediently now and reimburse me for all these raw stones, and I can still let you go. These words immediately let the surrounding look polite not to hit a place. Originally Lu Hang's stone is already rotten to the point of no good, and now turn to mock the opening of the Emperor Green Limu? I really don't know if I'm crazy or brain dead. Lu Hong, you say people have a big mouth. Look at what you're saying. I do look favorably on this young man. To be able to choose a high ice emperor green raw stone means that it is better than you. Look at what kind of crappy stone you chose. Why don't you go to the granite factory? Sell stone. What's the point of coming here for jade? With such a dislike, Lu Hang's face instantly became ugly. Opened the original head of granite. Nothing more than that boss fooled him not to buy it together. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but glance into the crowd and coincidentally met the owner selling that stone at eye level. The latter also rushed to Lu Shidaji. Money earned, he did not care what was offered. Li Mo, however, was not the least bit interested in such a statement from Lu Hang, but instead lifted another stone and handed it over to the master who opened it. This time Li Mo still used a marker to mark out a few areas and let the master use a grinder to slowly grind off the crust. Because this piece is relatively small and the crust is somewhat thin, it only takes a few windows of light sanding by the grinder to see the overall color and the price. At this moment, the stone opening master had long been deeply shocked by the high ice emperor green that Li Mo had just made. No matter what Li Mo said, he just did as he was told. The grinder is turned on and the master concentrates on rubbing the crust of the raw stone. In about 10 minutes or so, a few areas of lemerization had been worn out by the sander, but it still doesn't show what the head of the water is. Just as the crowd was curious, the master threw a ladle of water directly at the original stone, and instantly the stone powder was washed away. The crystal clear emerald in the open window was displayed for all to see. The scene was silent, and some people even sucked in a few breaths of cool air. Holy, did I blink? Isn't this a glass variety? Chapter 87, Can't you see through your own eyes? The phrase glass seed instantly caused everyone in the room to gasp. How could they not have thought that? They would have thought that the high ice emperor green was already the peak of Li Mo. But now a small piece of glass seed jadeite made them realize that there was still far away from Li Mo's peak. At this moment, Elder Chen and Elder Hong could no longer hold back their inner excitement. Without waiting for Li Mo to open his mouth, already from the hands of the stone opening master, received the piece of glass seed jadeite that opened the skylight. It's not big enough to get 3 bracelets at most, but it's a completely different kind of high ice imperial green. Elder Hong no longer knew what to say. Taking a flashlight, he kept poking at the raw stone and then gave a startling conclusion. No cotton, transparent through and through. This is actually full seed water glass seed jadeite. The surrounding people also couldn't believe what Elder Hong said. They have come forward and picked up flashlights to try to get a better look. Chen Lao and Hao will agree. This original stone, today's price is not worth 1 million can be described, but reached the level of 10 million naturally cannot. Who can measure some? Instead of saying that Li Mo has opened a glass seed, it is better to say that Li Mo has the eyesight to distinguish the texture of the raw stone. This is no longer something that can be done by the average novice. Maybe the first time was luck and the second time was a fluke, but no one can believe that kind of talk anymore the third time. Watching Li Mo once again open the jadeite, and it was glass seed, Lu Hang's heart had become incomparably flustered. If it's true, as Hong Lao said, that this piece of glass-seeded jadeite has no fog, the price of this piece is about to approach 2/3 of the price of all the emeralds he has just opened. How is this possible? This raw stone doesn't look so stunning, so why did it open up with a glassy emerald? At this moment, Lu Hong, his brows were tightly locked, beads of sweat appeared on his forehead, and his expression was no longer as calm as before. The more he thought about it, the more confused he became. Lu Hong stared at Li Mo dead on, as if he wanted to eat the other party's entire body. Just in the way of so many people present, Lu Hong could only stare at Li Mo's arrogance without any chance to do anything. Li Mo, on the other hand, looked at Lu Hong with contempt in his eyes, obviously mocking the other party, having spent so much money to buy so many raw stones, but he simply couldn't make it back. Not to mention the so-called name of a guru, which is nothing more than an empty name. In the eyes of the good, as if to tell, you are Master Lu is right, but not as good as I am a novice can see jade. In the live broadcast room, after Li Mo opened the glass seed jade, the audience fell into a silence. They recalled Li Mo's calmness, all that luck, when he had just come into contact with the stone gambling business, in conjunction with the opening of a glass emerald today, a nuanced thought came to mind. Is Liemo hardly a human-sized self-propelled X-ray machine, able to see if the stone contains emerald? Whether or not I'm able to see it or not I don't know, but Liemo seems to have extraordinary luck, as long as the raw stones purchased are definitely shipped. If I were Liemo, I would just withdraw from the race right now and start gambling on the stones. A few more pieces of jadeite like this. That's not just $1 billion. Even if it's tens of billions, why not? Upstairs, Liemo, this is called steady and stable. Gambling stone is just recreation. Really, as a profession, can have how much money to buy the original stone? That's right. The thing about betting on raw stones only gets bigger. Like Liemo, if he wasn't betting with someone else, then he definitely wouldn't have gone for such an expensive raw stone. And besides, he doesn't have that much of his own money. At the end of the day, it's still no money. Go for it, Liemo. If you win the championship, you can go home with $1 billion, and then it's not a matter of minutes when you want to gamble. I was thinking, these raw stones are sponsored by Elder Chen and Elder Hong. When the time comes to open the raw stones, will they be owned by Liemo or by the two elders? Liemo opened it with his skills. Why should he give it to the two old men again? It feels like, according to Liemo's character, the second old man's money should be returned to the second old man. I'm not concerned about giving or not giving to the two old men now, but I'm very concerned about that Lu Hang. The viewers in the live broadcast room all wanted to see Lu Hang suffer. Liemo on the scene didn't even let go of this great opportunity. Master Lu gambling stone, well, who can be sure what kind of jadeite in their own raw stone? Like you said, boy, I just got into the business luck accounts for the vast majority of the time. Otherwise I'm afraid that all the stones will not be able to open a small piece of emerald. Nothing, this is only an appetizer only. Maybe the back more let Master Lu you jaw-dropping emerald. Is not it, Master Lu? Hearing this, Lu Hong also frowned, gnashing his teeth. He stared at Liemo, hating to directly tear his hands off. It was just that the words Liemo said made him feel incomparably familiar. Weren't they the same ones he had taunted Liemo with at the beginning? This made him even more enraged, pointing at Liemo and about to swear, "You little pussy." But before he could finish his sentence, Elder Huang directly glared viciously over. "How dare you curse Liemo? You haven't lost enough face yet. I really don't know what kind of bull master you are. You're not as good as a late bloomer. Let me tell you, if the total price Liemo offers today really exceeds you, then all this money I financed you with to take down the raw stone, you'll return it to me without lifting a finger." Unexpectedly, Elder Huang suddenly came up with such a sentence at this time. Lu Hong suddenly went directly crazy. "Elder Huang, you can't fall on your sword like that. Besides, we still don't know if this kid will win or not, so if you just say that, will we still come back to each other in the future?" Nowadays, Huan Lao didn't want to take care of Lu Hang at all, let alone have to come and go in the future. Consider yourself. I don't want to say what I said a second time. Right now you should be praying that the stone Liemo opens later doesn't exceed the total price of the emerald you're opening right now. Not in this impotent rage. Liemo did not know what was said between Elder Huang and Lu Hang. While the crowd was still cheering for this piece of glass seed jade, Liemo had already ordered the Stark Master to open the next piece of raw stone. This piece is exactly the radiant and dazzling raw stone seen in the warehouse. Only this time Liemo did not let the boss open the window again as before. Instead, a line was drawn for the master to cut right through. Seeing that there was another stone to be opened, Chen Lao and Han Lao also hurriedly put away the glass seed jadeite and came over. The people watching were even more excited. After all, watching someone open a raw stone was a thrill. Because the size of this raw stone is relatively large compared to both of the previous two, it is more time-consuming and labor-intensive to open. What's more, the line drawn by Liemo had to be cut with incomparable care, otherwise the whole stone would easily collapse. As the starting knife continued to cut into it, the interior of the raw stone was presented a little bit in front of everyone's eyes. Only, this time there was no more cheering or shock than earlier. In its place was wide-eyed silence. After cutting the entire line all the way through, surprisingly, not a trace of emerald appeared. Now even Liemo was dumbfounded. It was hard to believe that he had really looked away. Chapter 88, What is your master? However, soon Liemo dispelled this thought. With the enhancement of the system's skills, he would never be wrong about the light emitted by the stone. At the moment this stone still has that light emanating out. Through the previous several jadeite raw stone Liemo came to a conclusion. Definitely they did not cut right. If the real knife in the absolute can appear emerald, and the light will be in the slow dissipation. So Liemo once again communicated with the stone opening master and cut towards the slanted side. Only the master repeatedly asked if Liemo really wanted to do this. Liemo was a little curious. Was there something wrong with this? On the side, Elder Hong stepped out and started answering questions to Liemo. Although this stone is large enough, if you cut this piece of raw stone in the way of beveled edges, did not open out the emerald, the whole piece of raw stone will be completely scrapped. After all, a horizontal slash, a diagonal slash, Emerald can't hide from you, right? A triangular cut corner didn't even open the emerald, so it can only be said that it's impossible for this piece of raw stone to produce any more emerald. Hearing this from Hong Lao, Liemo finally understands why the master would ask him to confirm again and again at the beginning. Is this cut going to be life or death? Liemo did not hesitate, still let the start master boldly drive on. With the constant noise of the cutting machine, the bevel cut is finally completed, but with the stone was cut, there is still no trace of emerald. This was finally booed by those in the audience. It's true, good things don't come in threes, even luck runs out. This kid's luck has been good. Open just that piece of glass seed has been able to return all of today's original stone. That the back of the open out will only earn not lose, no matter who will go I. You see that Master Lu is not go so much, is I? Alas, what kind of kid cries every day and then comes back and is done? The next piece is definitely better. Liemo failed to open the jade, but Lu Hong laughed out loud. In his opinion, this was nothing more than Liemo having used up his luck. Sure enough, the raw stones in this market today were not just something he would look away from, but others would as well. Blame these owners for bragging about how good their stones are. Lu Hong seized this opportunity to start taunting. Run out of luck? That's normal too. Doesn't a junior rely on that to gamble on stones? Our business is really not just about luck, and without eyesight, you really can't harness the use of luck. I wonder if you'll be able to open more jade than I can with your next few raw stones? After Liemo scrapped a raw stone, Lu Hong suddenly became confident. But Liemo didn't care about what Lu Hong said in the slightest, and directly treated him as farting with his pants down. When the crowd thought that Liemo was about to take out the next raw stone to open, Liemo once again spoke to the Stark Master. Cut down from here before letting me see if there's any emerald. That statement took everyone by surprise. Liemo is actually such a stubborn person. Just now Hong Lao has already explained to him, so no emerald. That is absolutely no more. After all, the original stone is so big, cannot cut two cuts. Large areas of the incision did not see a trace of the emerald. Right, now cut another knife down. The whole piece of raw stone cannot be much left. Master, however, did not reject Liemo's suggestion, though he knew it was just a waste of effort. Still, the cutter was moved to make that one cut towards the top of the stone. As the cut continued to get bigger, the entire crust above it fell off. The sight in front of me was one that everyone would never forget. Only a jadeite with the size of an egg was seen to emerge from the raw stone. The body was transparent and took on a blood-red color. This made Elder Chan and Elder Hong not know what to say. Liemo had just overturned all of their perceptions and opened a piece of jadeite on this almost scrapped raw stone. Though small in size, this emerald was unheard of and unseen by them. It seems to be a glass seed. Seed water is no problem, but the color is surprisingly red, and it is the kind of blood-red color. Looks a touch of demonic feeling. Now no one can give a conclusion as to what this is all about. What's the value of this emerald? The crowd. You looked at me. I looked at you. And finally their gazes landed on Liemo's body. Without even a moment's delay, Chen Lao took out his cell phone and called one of his old jade appraisal friends. Hearing that there is a red emerald, the other party hurriedly put down the phone and directly ordered the driver to drive towards the scene. A lot of people took pictures of the scene and put them online at one time. Even some people began to approach people they knew and ask about the value of this emerald. Wanted to buy this piece of foreign-colored jade from Liemo's hands. After all, such a thing is unprecedented. Maybe this blood-red emerald can be used as a family heirloom or a treasure of the store. In Lu Heng's opinion, this matter was yet simple as hell. Looking at the busy look of the crowd, Lu Hong laughed out loud. Guys, this kid is pulling a trick. Can't you see it? Once these words came out, the movements of everyone who was originally seeking identification eventually stopped. An onlooker immediately frowned and opened his mouth. What do you mean by that? Don't you think this little brother is lying to us? The original stone we watched open. Trying to steal it is absolutely impossible. That's right. It's hard for you to say that this piece of emerald is made by this little brother himself. You are not seeing the little brother take out the original stone for the master to open? But Lu Hong was self-righteous, pointing at the blood-red emerald and muttering, "So may I ask you all, have you ever seen a red emerald? And what documentation is there that emerald can take on the bizarre color of red?" When these words came out, the people at the scene were dumbfounded. Even Elder Chan and Elder Hong didn't know how to refute this son of a Lu Hang. Li Mo, however, was not impressed, because the moment this red emerald was opened, the light gradually dissipated. Then you can be sure that the price of this piece of emerald is definitely not simple, and it's the real deal. Regarding Lu Heng's statement that he imitated the jadeite himself and put it into the raw stone, that is simply nonsense, and it is even a bit ridiculous to say it. If he, Li Mo, really had such a craft, why would he still come to open any raw stones and gamble on jade? You can make a lot of money by imitating it and selling it as a low-priced emerald. Lu Hong was still boasting, wanting to grab Liemo's handle and talk on. What? Can't answer? Then I'll tell you. Once I read in my master's book that there was a way to dye the emerald in the raw stone with other colors. Although this time will take 10 or 20 years, if the dyeing is really successful, the texture of the emerald will undergo some subtle changes. We also call this fake emerald. It's not worth a dime. Hearing this, the crowd was a little shaken. After all, they had never heard of such a thing, nor had they seen a blood-colored emerald. Just when the crowd did not know how to determine Liamo this piece of jade, the people Chen Lao invited finally arrived. Before even walking closer, he directly voted down what Lu Hong had just said. Put your mother's ass on the line. What kind of thing is your master to dare say that the scarlet jade is fake? Chapter 89, a price of $50 million. The term scarlet emerald immediately caused the scene to explode. At the sight of the person, there are several seniority in the industry, but also cannot help but be shocked. Wang Jin is the identification of jadeite first person. His words are sufficient to represent all experts and scholars. There were quite a few people who had just questioned the authenticity of this statement, and after seeing that it was Wang Jin who had said it, they were directly disabused of their thoughts. You old undead thing. You're here to demonize and falsify. I'm just asking you, where the hell did you read this bull description in that wild master's book of yours? Reduced stone counterfeiting. Why don't you go to heaven? If Elder Hong's character was brash, then this Elder Wang Jin, in Li Mo's opinion, was a real fiery temper. What did you say? Lu Han looked viciously at Wang Jin, who had just arrived on the scene, and almost made a move. The two bodyguards beside Wang Jin made Lu Hang's idea dissipate with just a look. Don't you know what I said? You have a farting master. Don't think that just because you're called a master, you're happily spouting nonsense. Any idea what this young man is opening? The blood-colored emerald. Uneducated? There is a record in the ancient books that the western region made offerings to the first emperor, translucent and blood-red in color. Shi Huangdi was delighted and befriended his country. But you? And yet you say that some vile trick was used to dye it and change the texture. Think about it with your pig brain. The stone is so hard. What kind of thing can drill a hole without anyone noticing? It's still a decade or two away, and you've got so much work to make a hole. And there are still special machines for cutting a rock. Why don't I fake it for you and you try it? Wang Jin disliked him so much, as well as the gawking bodyguards. Lu Hong didn't know what to retort for a moment. It was just Wang Jin's character that did not want to let Lu Hong go. He had just heard all the grievances that Liamo had suffered from Elder Chen's mouth. Why don't you say something? Didn't you enjoy bullying just now? Why don't you talk now? Are you afraid? Why are you afraid of me? I'm not betting against you. Or are you just upset that you were caught trying to plant evidence? Wang Jin was aggressive, and Lu Hong was finally unable to resist. Wang Jin, let me tell you, don't think I'm afraid of you just because you have two bodyguards. I can afford a bodyguard, but if you keep spewing blood, I'll sue you for libel. Wang Jin didn't give Lu Hong a good look in the slightest. You sue? Go ahead and sue and see if you can get out of this market. Let me tell you, my bodyguards aren't vegetarians. It's okay for you to bully some youngsters, but I'm not going to be bullied by you like this. He was about to say more, but was stopped by Elder Chen. Old Wang the most important thing now is to clear your name and prove this jadeite to Little Friendly. Upon hearing this, Wang Jin remembered the main event of coming here and hurriedly came to the table where the scarlet jadeite was placed. Beckoning, the bodyguard immediately handed over a leather case. Opening it, a delicate tool presented itself. A professional was indeed a professional, and Wang Jin immediately began to carefully survey it. Even the nanomicroscope was given a go. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I never thought I would get to see such a treasure in my lifetime. It was exactly the same as the one recorded in the ancient book, with a transparent blood-colored demonic body. Little Friendly this emerald, guaranteed to make you double your money. Li Mo, however, inquired very calmly. Senior Wang Jin, this jade shouldn't be a fake, right? Hearing this, Wang Jin laughed out loud. Little Friendly, don't make fun of old man me. This is actual emerald from the stone. Under the heavens, I'm afraid that only the immortals have the ability to fake. In full view of the public, who can advance this emerald stuffed among the stones to make it difficult to peel off? I'm sure this stone took a lot of effort to open. Hearing the beginning of the master hurriedly nodded his head and said, that's right, this stone nullified that blade right off the bat. The body is very hard and very different from the raw stones that have been opened in the past. Maybe that's why this different emerald was opened. 2. As a master stone opener, he is a big old man who has a few insights in stone opening. Emerald or these connoisseurs play than he understands. Master's words also caused Wang Jin to nod in satisfaction. It's really as good as I expected, and it also matches the ones recorded in the ancient books. Raw stones with blood-colored emeralds are very hard in texture. This is all due to the hardened degradation that has permeated the area where he is over the years. Trace elements have eroded this raw stone, which seems to have given the whole stone a calcium boost and strengthened the system. It also affects the glassy emerald in it as a result. The white color is then changed to red by the cumulative erosion of minerals over time. This period of time is not short, and it is feared to be anywhere from at least 1,000 years. What, almost 1,000 years? Elder Hong's mouth was incredibly wide open. It was as if he had heard a heavenly story. What was in front of them was actually a piece of ancient emerald. The people around them couldn't help but tisk-tisk. With the approval of Wang Jun, the jadeite connoisseur, they didn't dare to say anything else, but instead, they were incomparably frenzied about the value of this piece of jadeite. Elder Wang, according to you, how should such a jadeite be valued? What is the value? As soon as these words were uttered, they immediately caused Wang Jun's displeasure. What are you talking about? Is it even possible to put a price on an emerald like this? These 1,000 years would have been something that money could not buy. If you ask me, this emerald is priceless. Only for such words, it is obvious that they are not recognized by the audience present. Elder Chen and Elder Hong on the side were also filled with bitter smiles as they opened their mouths to inquire once again. Old Wang, everything is negotiable. This piece of blood-colored emerald, though baptized for 1,000 years, but it can still fetch a price, right? Do you estimate how much you'd probably pay for this if you were to sell it? Seeing that his old friend had said so, Wang Jun wasn't thinking of cursing as he had before. A moment of contemplation gave a fair price. 50 million. I think $50 million is definitely enough value for this blood-colored emerald. It's just that if you want to use it to carve something, you have to estimate it properly. After all, there's only one piece of this kind of emerald in the world today. The price of $50 million then burst out, and the entire Hua Dai, even Huang Lao and Huang Rong, were all energized. This piece of emerald alone is worth $50 million. It crushed all the raw stone openings they had taken a shot at. Li Mo still has a few raw stones left to open. This piece alone has already caused Lu Hong to lose Wang Jun. Are you sure you're not wrong? Is it really $50 million? Elder Hong thought that he had misheard again, and once again opened his mouth to inquire. Wang Jun looked at Hong Lao like he was looking at a fool and reconfirmed to, Old Hong, if you have a problem with your ears, I'll send you to the hospital later to help you take a good look. I've said 50 million is only expensive. After all, it's the only one in the world. This flopped Lu Hong directly kneeled on the ground. His mind was blank now. How he hadn't thought about it. This retribution had come so quickly, and his own self, who had just been tough-talking, had now been reduced to a loser. The results that await him will be beyond tragic. Chapter 90, The Going and Going of the Scarlet Emerald. No, this can't be. You old man Wang, don't talk nonsense here. How is it possible to sell a tiny emerald for $50 million? You must have been told by old man Chen to protect this kid. I don't believe it. I won't admit it. Lu Heng's words, however, looked like a fool in the eyes of the crowd. Wang Jun replied even more ruthlessly, do you believe it or not? There's no point in not recognizing it. It's worth the price anyway. If you don't believe me, put it up for auction when you're done with it and you'll see. This thing is a lot more than $50 million. And $50 million is just what he originally looked like now. Carve out a lifelike pattern and perhaps double the entire value. The stone opening master was also a bit anxious to inquire up. Li Mo, is that next raw stone still open? Li Mo naturally waved his hand. No need. These raw stones won't need to be opened. The man I bet against has already lost his ass, hasn't he? Li Mo's mockery caused Lu Hong to be beyond despair. At this moment, Lu Hong, which had the appearance of a master, although it was also not there before, but now he was in a sorry state, hugging Elder Huang's leg and begging, Elder Huang, you have to save me. I came here today all for the sake of helping you pick the raw stones. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten into this trouble. You can't just stand by and do nothing. How could Elder Huang want to care about this punk? And directly kicked him away. If you are willing to gamble, you have to admit defeat. It is hard to believe that you still want to deny. The bet was also proposed by you, but now the one who doesn't abide by it is also you. What? Lu Hong, do you want to put the old man me in that treacherous position? Didn't you swear that as long as Li Mo won you'd reimburse people's expenses, as well as quit the gambling circle? It's time you honored your promise, said Huang Lao, also cupped his fists and apologized to Li Mo. It was old me who had the eyes to invite this fellow in front of little Friendly. Not only did you lose money, but you lost so many raw stones. I'll leave it to little Friendly what to do with him next. I won't say a word more. Li Mo coldly looked at Lu Hong, who was kneeling on the ground and pleading. The other party hurriedly crawled to Li Mo and kowtowed in front of him when he heard Elder Huang say so. But this is the last thing Li Mo eats. Master Lu, these raw stones you should give a report. $7 million in total. Not much. Lu Hong was even more scared when he heard the number 7 million. Li Mo, please, I don't have that much money. Even if I pull out all my family's money, I won't be able to come up with this $7 million. How about you have the decency not to bother with a little person like me? Li Mo shook his head. Would you have given me a chance if I had been the one to lose? So Master Lu, no need for that. You should do what you promise yourself, or what can you do with your reputation? The eating crowd also started to point fingers. Lu Hong, you are also considered an old-timer in this business. Don't you see the logic in that? Who'd believe you if you didn't have $7 million? Is it even possible to come to an auction like this without $7 million? Moreover, this little friend does not want you to pay more money, just let you pay $7 million. Plus quit the gambling house has been considered to forgive you. If Elder Chen or Elder Hong perhaps wanted the money, it would be your limbs in life. How could Lu Hong not be aware of these things? Gritting his teeth, he finally took out his card and swiped his entire fortune of $8 million. That 200,000 Liemo finally did not ask him again, because what awaits Lu Hong will be complete destruction. The 200,000 is just a funeral pyre to get Lu Hong lucky in the end. As expected, after swiping his card, Huang Lao slowly walked over and directly pulled up Lu Heng's clothes. You did pay back little friend Li's money. What about mine? Do you want the old man to eat his words? These raw stones I once told you, open them at the wrong price, then pay me back for them as they are. I remember you have more than that. The 2 sets of riverside villas are perfect for collateral, and you don't have to brag to anyone else about having 2 villas in that place anymore. Hey. Elder Huang's smile at this moment was like the devil's, causing Lu Hong to tremble in fear. No, I don't. This is all I have. Elder Huang, please let me go. I'm counting on him to retire me. It's none of my business whether or not you raise your old age, but this is money you'll have to give me. Otherwise what face would it give Mr. Huang and I to say it out? The threats from both sides made Lu Hong no longer know what to say. In the end, they could only meekly leave in disgrace after compensating all the money. The audience in the live broadcast room, seeing Lu Hong who slipped away, are all incomparably relieved. Of course there are some viewers who feel that this is not enough punishment. It's very much the right thing to do for people like that, and it should be stepped up. Finally, I've seen this disgusting guy leave in disgrace. Letting him go just like that is too cheap. If I were Liemo, I would definitely tear that mouth of his apart. It doesn't mean much. Liemo made a lot of money this time. The other players are going to cry. Whether I earn or not I don't know. Anyway, these raw stones don't seem to have much to do with Liemo. Why doesn't it matter? Liemo chose these stones. Is it possible that he won't get a single point? It's hard to say. According to the current situation, these things really have nothing to do with Liemo. They all belong to Elder Chan and Elder Hong. But it's hard work without credit, right? We can't do a day's work for nothing today. How in heaven can anything be that good? I think Liemo should think about himself. Even if he doesn't want the money, take 2 pieces of raw stone before saying anything. That's right, there has to be some hard-earned money. Otherwise why did Liemo come here today? Is it possible that you don't want anything for a day trip? Just as the audience was speculating, Liemo was also slowly walking towards in front of Elder Chen and Elder Hong. Kid, I was fortunate enough to defeat the damned master Lu Honglu completely today. I wonder if Mr. Chen is still satisfied? At this moment, Elder Chen was smiling as if he had eaten honey. What are you talking about? Little Friendly? If not for Little Friendly being here, that Lu Hang would not know how arrogant and domineering he was. I'm afraid that today's incident will spread throughout the entire gambling circle. It will be hard for him to get a foothold in the future. Elder Hong then chimed in. More than that, it's hard to get a foothold. His real estate and his savings were all taken by Li Xiaoyu and Old Man Huang. I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to make a living. Together with the pile of ragged stones that he helped Old Man Huang ask for today, no one dares to invite him to look at the raw stones anymore. Liemo was also satisfied and nodded. This is the result he has to face. This man is arrogant and domineering, all by trickery or luck. The bottom line is that he's also accumulating all this fraudulent money. Today is also considered a day of dispersal and elimination. Elder Wang slowly walked to Liemo with his granddaughter at this moment, bowed deeply. Little Friendly, I'm sorry I invited this son of a. Stirring up your interest with Old Man Chen and Old Man Hong. Now to make amends to you all, I've done wrong. Old Man Huang Rong, who was on the side, had also seen Liemo's strength and hurriedly apologized, saying sorry. Looking at Huang Rong and Huang Lao, Liemo also sighed. Forget it. This all started because of Lu Hong and has nothing to do with you two. After seeing Liemo's forgiveness, Elder Huang also opened his mouth to inquire once again. Li Xiaoyu, what are you going to do with this scarlet emerald? When these words came out, Liemo was also in deep thought. Then he looked at Elder Chen and Elder Hong. How can I decide where this emerald goes? The money that came out of these raw stones today was from Elder Chen and Elder Hong. If you want to ask where these emeralds go, you'll have to ask the second old man to open his mouth. Chapter 91 has to pay extra to travel to the surrounding downtowns. Liemo's words also startled Elder Chen and Elder Hong. Even Elder Wang, who had just arrived, was incredibly impressed with Liemo. It's good of you to make such a decision. Kid, you're a businessman. You know the word enterprising. For Old Man Chen and Old Man Hong to be able to befriend a young man like you, It's truly a blessing in their 8 lifetimes. Could you old man Wang how to talk? What does it mean to be blessed in 8 lifetimes? We call this the eye of the beholder. Seeing little friendly. I know that it's not an ordinary person with extraordinary popularity. Old man Hong hurriedly opened his mouth. Old man Chen pondered for a moment but then shook his head. Liamo, these raw stones were originally chosen by you. Moreover, Mr. Hong and I decided to sponsor you from the very beginning. The original stone should have nothing to do with us. Liamo thought otherwise and refused. These raw stones are ultimately paid for by you too. I can't take these raw stones and make you lose money, right? Besides, what I deserve, Lu Hong has just given me. Don't push your luck with these raw stones, Elder Two. Take them. Elder Chen and Elder Hong still felt that it wasn't right. And finally, at Little Spirit's suggestion, let Liamo choose a raw stone to take away as a reward for helping the 2 old men choose a raw stone to obtain jade today. Hearing this, it was difficult for Liamo to push back. It was natural to choose the blood-colored emerald. Elder Chen and Elder Hong naturally didn't have any complaints because they understood that Liamo was very right in choosing the scarlet jadeite. Once in a lifetime. Once in a century. This blood-colored emerald, if not Liamo today to explore out. Perhaps want to see the light of day but also many years it. Wang Jin has also expressed a face of pity. Originally thought that this piece of jade can be taken in the hands of Old Man Chen and Old Man Hong. He can still study for a period of time. But now that Liamo had gotten it, he was having trouble using it for research. His favorite thing in this life was to deal with these exotic emeralds, and his eyes revealed reluctance as he watched Liamo choose the scarlet emerald. As if he had found an opportunity, Elder Huang hurriedly spoke again. Can Liamo this emerald be sold to me or not? The price offered by Huang Lao was very high, directly giving 60 million, which was no longer a small number. The viewers in the live broadcast room all couldn't believe their ears. If Liamo sold this piece of blood-colored jade, it would be a direct ascension to the title, and it's unlikely that anyone will be in a position to overtake him for a short or a large period of time. Too powerful. Liamo this time directly 60 million to take what else bonus? The other players just forfeit and forget about it and bail out the winner. If I were Liamo, I definitely wouldn't turn it down. After all, it's still a program I'm participating in. Liamo promise this old man. You are the champion. Any bull asterisk alliance is all a bubble under the powerful might of 60 million. My mother, 60 million, this is still afraid of what dowry? Just take off right where you are, okay? Everyone hoped that Liamo would accept old man Huang's suggestion to sell the blood-colored jade, but Liamo on the scene smiled slightly and shook his head. Didn't agree to the $60 million deal. This time the audience let out a roar. They didn't expect Liamo to actually refuse. They really couldn't think of any reason why Liamo refused the 60 million. Only Liamo spoke very calmly. There are many things in this world that money cannot buy. For example, life. For example, family. For example, love. I would like to use this one blood emerald for my girlfriend. Thanks to her for being there for me all the way. Even when my mother-in-law gave me a hard time, as well as looking down, didn't leave me. I didn't believe in such love before, but now I've been through so much with her. I believe it. I witnessed it. That's why I want to give her this unique and most precious emerald in the world to represent my love. At these words, Elder Huang also froze. Huang Rong on the side was also shocked by these words. She could hardly believe what kind of existence Liamo's girlfriend was, to be able to get such an incomparably precious gift. The audience in the live room didn't dare say anything else. They just admired Liamo for being able to think like that. Never wavered before 60 million. Pure love, war god, colorful brother. I didn't realize I was witnessing a love that was faithful and undying. There is true love on earth. There is true love on earth. There is true love on earth. I'm starting to envy Mrs. Color, and now I'm announcing that Mrs. Color is worth $60 million. I never believed that there would be guys that would go that far for their girlfriends, and today I do. What's the point of boxing? We all lost. At the same moment, Su Meng sat on the sofa and watched in the live broadcast. After Liamo said these words, she cried tears of joy. Tears kept slipping from the corners of her eyes. She hadn't thought that even in doing the program, that Huang Lao had offered such a high price. Liamo also did not have any faltering in giving himself this blood-colored emerald world unique treasure. That deep confession made Su Ming's feelings for Liamo even deeper. Liamo, however, understood very well that he would definitely not deal with Huang Lao. Although he naturally understood what $60 million represented, he understood even more the value of this absolute emerald held in his hands. If you open up the neighboring cities, this scarlet emerald would be considered a not-so-small bargaining chip of interest as the wealth you possess grows higher. That's what made Liamo make such a choice. Of course, if it really came to that, I'm sure Su Meng wouldn't blame him. With all that money from Lu Hong, plus the 2 million or so that he had earned before, The current Liamo already had $8,900,000, but I don't know who spread the rumor spread in the circle of contestants, insisting that Liamo lost his family's money in gambling on stones and lost everything, because there was no more amount ranking. Everyone didn't know the amount of money Liamo had at the moment, treating it as a countdown to first place. Only Wu Liang and the True Blood viewers knew the truth of the matter. On the contrary, for this news to come out, at this moment, Liamo was happily sitting on the sidelines, eating potato chips and drinking Coke, watching Wu Liang in the live broadcast, thinking of the amount close to $9 million in the bank card lying peacefully. Liamo even began to think about how to recruit some of the more outstanding anchors, as well as traveling to other cities to have a good walk, eat and drink. It is also Liamo's gambling fiasco that has brought many players into contact as well, with both losses and gains. One of the best luck belongs to Wei Han, just like Liamo, bought a stone at the stall and also opened a jade worth $350,000, a jump to a near top 10 player. The show finally is having to kick off the brand new content early, and the contestants have received a text message to gather at the Covey's Hotel once again. The director reappeared and announced something exciting. Contestants can leave Jiangbei City and travel to 8 neighboring cities, and it will open up brand new rental homes for everyone to rent. Only these aren't gratuitous. Travel to neighboring downtowns will have to cost extra. Chapter 92 Opening of Neighboring Cities. The contestants, who were still jubilant, were turned upside down by this pot of cold water. Looking at the director's lewd grin, I can tell he's up to no good. The last time the Covey's Hotel held a party like this, the director let us hemorrhage money. If we open the neighboring cities again this time, I'm afraid that the players with less money will simply choose to withdraw. He says let him say it. I won't listen. I won't do it. I won't ask. I'm kind of looking forward to the opening of the neighboring cities for more ways to make money. Come on, man. There are more money-making opportunities out there, and if we really find them, we don't have to think about other neighboring cities. I'm going to blindly guess a number that starts at 5,000 toward the neighboring cities. Small pattern. How can it only be $5,000? Think big. A straight cut to the aorta is 10,000 at least. For less than 10,000. It really is a dream to try to go to another city. The director was not in any mood to face the players' arguments. In his opinion, players with money don't have to be afraid, and players without money don't have to worry too much. As long as you don't go, as long as you don't want to, you will still be able to stay where you are and make money. But of course the players with money will definitely want to go to neighboring cities. After all, with the money to do business or negotiate a partnership, there is a middleman to make the difference. Isn't that the new money making? Quiet please, players. Considering that with the opening of the neighboring cities, the demand for vehicles has greatly increased, and to avoid unnecessary trouble for the contestants, we will rent your driver's licenses and driving permits for the time being. Contestants who do not have a driver's license and permit can also take the buses arranged by the show. Driver's license? The rental amount of the license is $100 for one day. The bus costs $4,000 per ride to and from both cities. One more piece of information for the contestants. The rental room is a single occupancy room. There are separate bathrooms and kitchens, and with rents starting at $600 per month, which fluctuates slightly from city to city. This is already quite inexpensive. However, the rental is a bit of a distance from the city. But of course there are shared bikes as well as shared cars in the neighborhood for you runners to use. It is important to inform the players that they need to open a city access permit before traveling to the city. It costs $10,000 per player to open these rights for the first time, $20,000 to open a second city, and an additional $10,000 must be paid for each city opened. So the order of travel to the cities is still up to the contestants. This concludes today's briefing. If you want to open, please make a reservation for the bus at the front desk. Rent a license and driver's license. Please go to the front desk. With these words, the director hastily ended the assembly and then left the scene. All the players froze in place. The director had just finished speaking, and several of the top 10 ranked players had already gone to the front desk to get their PassNet licenses for all the surrounding cities. This drew a lot of envy from the players. Crap, they're too rich for that. I heard that it's still an alliance. If all 9 of them besides Liamo have opened the passage licenses for the neighboring cities, how much would it cost? Nah, let me do the math. Need 360,000 nah. My goodness, that's $3.24 million for all 9 of them combined. How can people be so different from each other? We're still thinking about how we're going to get on with our lives, and they're off to other cities to enjoy it. Wow, you guys, Liamo hasn't moved the whole time. What else is there to move? I heard that Liamo lost money gambling on stones, and all the money he made before has gone down the drain, so he may be even poorer than us now. Really? I didn't expect it. I've lost money straight back to the old days. It's kind of like there's reincarnation in the heavens. Li Mo was also extremely speechless when he heard the surrounding players talking about themselves. Sure enough, the news spread, and the rumor spread, and the word was all over the place. Watching the so-called Players League Elite has been processed to leave the scene. Li Mo also walked slowly to the front desk. This made quite a few players who were just talking about Li Mo a bit surprised. Why is he going to the front desk too? Isn't he broke? What's he doing at the front desk? Is it an inquiry about how to whittle away to another city? Go! Let's go see what he's up to. The front desk lady that Li Mo asked at this time. Is there a discount for driver's licenses and permits if I rent them for an extended period of time? If we open all the neighboring cities together, is there a discount? Li Mo showed his signature smile, trying to take advantage of the beauty. The receptionist lady, naturally, knew how rich the Li Mo in front of her was, and then shook her head with a bitter smile. Li Mo, on this money you still stingy. Really does not meet your current value. Why don't you give me that blood-colored jade? I'd give you a discount. He. Looking at the front desk lady, then his own will also flirt. Li Mo is also helpless in his heart. Obediently shell out money. Rent your license and driver's license for 2 months and all surrounding cities are open. At this time Wu Liang also happened to rush over. The reason why it took so long to come, all because it was very troublesome to go and take the money out. You're in too? I took the money out and I'm also going to open half of the surrounding cities first. At this moment, the players were all stunned as they listened to Li Mo and Wu Liang's conversation. Has Li Mo swiped his card and rented those things and opened up the neighboring cities? Where did he get all that money? Isn't he done losing money? My goodness, did Wu Liang give it to him? I heard that Wu Liang made a lot of money doing live broadcasts. Is it hard to support Li Mo? Isn't that pure and simple bloodsucking? Report it. It must be reported. This guy Li Mo is starting to cheat again. We need to make him end up like that Gu Weixin. The uninformed players were indignant and wanted to go report Li Mo, but they were directly stopped by Wei Han. Are you guys not afraid to die? If you falsely claim that Li Mo is cheating and find out whether this is true or not, you will be withdrawn from the competition if you have wrongly accused Li Mo. It is better to do more than less. Why don't you go and make more money if you have such a mind? Don't you know what level Li Mo is at? Even if he loses out and gives those crafts to that boss Sheng, the daily dividends will be enough for him to splurge. Wei Han's words reminded the other contestants of Li Mo, and another helper was that boss Sheng. This instantly eliminated their desire to go and report it. With regards to Li Mo's understanding, apart from Wu Liang, he was afraid that Wei Han was the only one. Kailnu City he traveled to every day to go sell things. If not for Li Mo, he would not have known about it. If Li Mo hadn't gone to gamble on the stones, he wouldn't have gone there to try his luck. Overall, following Li Mo, he was considered to have a mouthful of soup. In his heart, he also realized how foolish he had been to run up to people and hurl insults before. On the other end, Li Mo and Wu Liang were arguing over which new city to open. In the end, Li Mo took a direct shot. Kinky my ass, drive all the way. I'll drive for you. Just give it back to me when the time comes. Li Mo directly took out his card and let the front desk lady swipe it. This made Wu Liang very embarrassed, and then hurriedly said, Li Mo, I'm not polite if you are like this. Of course I'll designate this money to pay you back. When the live broadcast settles the salary next month I'll directly hit your card. Li Mo, however, waved his hand. This was not what he wanted. Instead, he wants Wu Liang to move on to the national competition stage. Only then could he further fulfill his deployment plan afterward. Chapter 93, the most expensive and luxurious car in the store. You might want to keep this money for now. What I want is not this little bit of money from you. You know I want to wait for you to become a pro to make a big wave. You, on the other hand, need to train hard these days. In addition to the players from the other cities in Gangbuk City, we're going to get to know them as well. By the way, it would be best if we could dish out a store that we could use as a workplace, and we have all the licenses we need to have now anyway. There's no shortage of money. It's time to grow. My idea is to open my own company in every neighboring city and form a chain. Nice talent can be tapped from across the province. Seeing that your live broadcasts are not bad and quite profitable, why don't we go to the major internet cafes to look for talent? Li Mo's words instantly gave Wu Liang a spirit. If anything, he may have the heart to do something. After all, the cultural level is there. But if he had to go to a cyber cafe to discover talents with strong gaming talent, he would really have something to say about it. That's natural. Don't worry Li Mo. It's on me. That is, what's the city you'd most like to visit? We can take the same bus if we want to go over there. Li Mo, however, eyed Wu Liang strangely. TSK, Xiao Wu there are some things I can't help but say to you. Look at what you're saying now. That's really small. Small pattern. Do we need a ride? Even if we do, we can't take the shuttle. Come on, let's go buy a car now. When this statement was made, The players who had just laughed at Limo's loss to the extent that not even his underwear was left frozen place. I didn't realize the rumor was just a blind rumor. Limo, it's like he has no money in the mold. He's going to buy a car. Holy, this is Limo's true strength. It's a good thing Weihan stopped us just now, or else we'd be in big trouble. I really don't know which one of them dares to cheat us like this. Let's find him and strangle him. I really envy Limo. I wonder how much money he has now that he can actually afford to buy a car and help Wu Liang pay for the expenses in the neighboring cities. I also want to stay by Limo's side every day like Wu Liang. I don't need to do anything. All day is live broadcasting, and I can even get Limo to bring back my meals. Just think about it. You can't compare with Wu Liang. He live broadcasts purely and simply by his superior gaming skills, while you rely on your superior level of eating. Regardless of the gazes of the other contestants, Limo said he would leave and led Wu Liang towards the place where the car was being sold. Jiangbei City is famous as a place to buy cars, and the whole street is full of car sellers. Limo finally chose the BMW 4 store to go in and ask. What I didn't expect was to go in and find an old acquaintance, junior high school classmate Ma Liang. Seeing Limo's arrival, Ma Liang also revealed a sneering mockery. Yo, it's not Limo. Why did you come to buy a car today? Which one do you like? Do you want me to introduce it to you? Limo had thought that this Ma Liang was telling the truth and immediately returned. Give me something that drives better in your home store. Something that's faster. Something that has more stable handling. Make a good introduction and I'll get a better one. But once these words came out, Ma Liang seemed like a different person. Yuck. Limo, just based on you. Still, let me introduce you. Don't even look at what strength you have. What are you wearing? A ground-up outfit. Can you afford a car here? Look at the one next to you. It's true. People are all alike. I'm too busy to bother with you right now. You can't even afford a car here. So you might as well not humiliate yourself. If you want a cheap car, go across the street to that used car. Okay, yeah, that's it. Which is the right car for you? Mariang said as he pointed across the room. Being mocked like this, Limo also frowned. I'm here to buy a car today, so don't make yourself uncomfortable. I'm asking you right now, what's a better car? Is it hard to believe that you don't have the most basic qualities to be a salesman? Ouch. Still coming on strong. You really think you are a big money? I didn't realize that Limo's temper had risen quite a bit after not seeing him for a long time. Don't hang around here if you don't have the money to buy it. This place isn't for poor bastards like you. Ma Liang said, both eyes. From the door came a big waist, hand with a gold watch neck and a thick gold chain of middle-aged men. Seeing that the rich man had arrived, Ma Liang was naturally too lazy to bother with Limo. Called the intern directly to the side. Ray, come here for a minute. There are two of you here who want to buy a car, and your internship is almost up. If you don't get a single bill this month, then you don't have to come next month. Hearing this, Xiaoli hurriedly dropped what she was doing and ran over, bowed deeply to Limo and Wu Liang. Hello gentlemen, I wonder which car you have your eye on. Let me introduce you. Ma Liang skimmed over Xiaoli and smiled coldly. Serve these two lords well. If they don't buy a car, you don't stand a chance. After saying that, he walked towards the bladdered middle-aged man with a smile on his face. Gu, brother Wu, what brings you here? Which car do you see today? I'll give you a discount. Only to see that the middle-aged man was also not in a good mood. Humph, do I look like someone who lacks that kind of money? Introduce me to the best cars in your store, and if I'm happy with them I'll just order them. Ma Liang immediately rubbed his hands together when he heard this, and then invited the middle-aged man to the VIP waiting room. Wu, this way please. Let's pick out some configurations and talk to you about the car's performance. Looking at Ma Liang's fading figure, Limo was furious, but thinking about the other party being so mocking, it wouldn't do to not cure him. Looking at Xiaoli in front of him, Limo opened his mouth. Is it true that if I buy a car and buy it, you get a commission and get to stay? If I don't bill you today, you're leaving here at the end of your internship, right? Limo's inquiry. Ray answered the question even though she didn't hold the thought that the other would buy a car. Right, I've been here for 3 months, and this month is the last one, so if I don't have a bill on hand, then I'm leaving at the end of my internship. Hearing this, the corner of Limo's mouth hooked into a smile. So tell us which is the most comfortable and luxurious one in the store. Ray gathered herself together and began to introduce herself carefully. If we're talking about the BMW line, the most expensive and luxurious one we have here is this top-of-the-line BMW M8, and it happens to be in stock with a landed price of $2,190,000. Limo said immediately after listening carefully to the various details and vehicle performance. This price without blinking an eye. Let's have the M8. Swipe the card. When these words came out, even Wu Liang, who was at the side, sucked in a breath of cool air and then tugged on Limo. You're crazy. This car is $19 million. You buy such an expensive car. Is this a waste of money? You can't do that even for charity. Limo, however, shook his head and patted Wu Liang's shoulder. This car buying thing is deep. Rio, you can't hold it. Let me teach you. Wouldn't this car be bought to have a substitute for traveling to other cities? We can't all go on the show's bus, can we? Besides, buying this car kind of saves a lot of things. We're going to open an agency in the future, and we're going to interview our bosses or employees, so there's always going to be some kind of a row, isn't there? This time Wu Liang finally did not retort. Xiao Li, however, was still frozen in place, unable to believe her ears that Li Mo had just wanted to buy the car. Seeing Xiao Li's daze, Li Mo also shook his hand, which caused the latter to be startled, and then hurriedly asked, Mr. Li, are you staging or? Li Mo directly interrupted, you need installments to buy this car? Full payment, naturally. Here, take it and paint it. I'm picking up my car today. After saying that, Li Mo took out his bank card and handed it to Xiao Li in front of him. Password 68. Chapter 94, a $2 million car is nothing. Li Mo's move caused all the viewers in the live broadcast room to cry out. They know that Li Mo is rich, but it is a bit unexpected to spend money like this. Worthy of Li Meng, this money is spent in relief. I really want to see what kind of expression that classmate of his just now has now. A punch in the face has to be extreme. I love Li Mo. Li Mo explains what it means to have $1 million luxury car without batting an eye. This store is also bullish enough. M8 have existing cars. Zhangbei City is really a hidden tiger and hidden dragon. Li Mo is the cow. Directly bought $1 million luxury car in front of the live broadcast. I don't know what his mother-in-law will think. While the audience was talking, the mother-in-law dropped the cup right on the floor at home. The pieces scattered in all directions, spilling tea all over the floor. Damn gifts. It's amazing how money can be spent like this. I'm not driving $1 million limousine yet, but he's doing it first. Would I let my daughter marry a man like that? Dream on. Even if my parents approve of you, you won't be able to escape from the palm of my mother's hand. Not until I've drained you of all your money. Only, what Su Qianwen didn't realize was that Li Mo had long since stopped caring about her thoughts. Now that we have the money, everything is much less of a deterrent. He could go anywhere with Su Meng to live without thinking about anyone's thoughts. Even without this mother-in-law's blessing, Li Mo doesn't matter. After all, people are doing it. The sky is watching. The audience will support him. Xiao Li instead took the card and found Ma Liang in a hurry. Manager Ma, I want an order for a BMW M8. Was chatting with the middle-aged man. Ma Liang was suddenly very upset when Xiao Li opened the door and rushed in to look for the bill. But when he saw the bank card in his hand and the contract sheet that required M8, Ma Liang's face changed. What do you mean M8's contract order? Are you mistaken? We only have the top-of-the-line M8 in the store. How can those two guys afford a $2 million car? Make no mistake. If something is wrong, you can't even afford to pay for it. Xiao Li faced these words from Ma Liang but silently lowered her head and said, I didn't make a mistake. The cards were given to me, and they want the M8, and it's fully paid for. What? What did you say? There's absolutely no way they can afford it. It's obvious they're just two poor guys, so you don't have any eyeballs on what they're saying. And it's still a question of whether or not there's any money on his card. Ma Liang and Xiao Li's words were heard by the boss who passed by the door as well. The owner walked right in. What's all the noise about? The guests are still there. Don't salespeople understand the words, gentle? The arrival of the boss was also a savior for Ma Liang. He had to kick Li Mo out. He couldn't let him come here and ruin his reputation. It's like this, boss. I have a classmate who came to buy a car and had Ray receive him. My classmate, whose family isn't much better off and arguably doesn't have a decent job, is now talking about picking up the top-of-the-line M8 for full payment. That's a $2 million luxury car. I was afraid that something had gone wrong, so I didn't dare to give Ray a contract order. The owner heard this and pondered for a moment before inquiring, is Ray really in on this? Ray nodded, then took out her bank card. This is the bank card that the gentleman, Mr. Li, gave me, telling me to swipe the card for the full amount and to come and get the contract to sign. The boss was also stunned, because he could tell from Curry's expression that there was no falsehood in this matter. That instantly got him interested. In that case, Xiao Li, you take the contract and bank card and come with me. I'll personally meet this Mr. Li. If it's true, he'll be a big customer for us. Li Mo sat on the lobby couch, eating a small cookie and drinking tea. It was also a little puzzling to see Ray walk up with a contract and a tall man. Mr. Li, how are you? I am the owner of this store, Li Natural. Just heard. You want a full payment to mention the top-of-the-line M8 is not there this thing? Li Mo also nodded, then asked curiously, is it hard to believe that there is something wrong with that car? If it's faulty, you don't sell it to me. Li Natural laughed. Naturally, there is no problem. I personally came to see, buy this luxury car of the big customers or make some relations. Li Mo nodded, then took the contract and signed his name. Li Natural also naturally took the POS machine and swiped on Li Mo's card. 2. 190,000 slipped by in an instant, and seeing that number Li Natural wasn't in doubt about anything, then there was a burst of politeness towards Liamo. Thank you, Mr. Liamo can come to our store to buy a car to buy this M8. We are store to send a lifetime VIP membership card. This is a little bit of heartfelt, and any other suggestions for the store, just say it, and the store will definitely rectify the situation. Natural Li apologized for doubting Liamo. When these words came out, Liamo was immediately interested. Boss, I don't know whether I should say something or not, but I've met many rich people. It's that they're not fussed about what they wear. Sometimes even dress up a little sharp. But you can't say that this kind of person he has no money. As a sales can't say you can't judge a book by its cover. Don't you think so? On the contrary, the girl Ray was very nice and answered us for all aspects of details. The experience was just great while I was looking at the car. Or at least it didn't make me feel mocked or discriminated against. Li Natural also frowned, naturally understanding what Liamo meant by that. Immediately in front of Liamo, appointed Xiaoli to become the new sales manager, and promised that split will be given later. This made Xiaoli froze. How could she not think that today Liamo bought this car, but also changed her fate that she was about to lose her job? After the formalities were all done, Li Natural ordered Liamo and Wu Lian to be sent back. The car needs to be licensed, and there's a day's wait. After that, it will be delivered to Liamo's place. After sending Liamo away, Li Tianran was thunderously furious. The middle-aged man who was received by that Ma Liang, on the other hand, didn't buy anything and left directly, which also resulted in its muttering. Looking at the boss with a stern face coming to find himself, Ma Liang still didn't know what exactly was going on. Pow! A slap on the face made Ma Liang even more confused. Boss, what are you doing? I haven't done anything wrong, have I? Li Tianran, however, looked at his opponent viciously. You haven't done anything wrong yet. You almost cost Liamo a big client today. I'm telling you, roll up and leave immediately. We don't need trash like you here. Now Ma Liang was dumbfounded. He hadn't expected Liamo to cost him his job. He was about to explain, but Li Tianran was the first to speak. You want to say that Liamo is a poor man and he can't afford this car, right? Humph. I told you the card was swiped by me today. Do you know what the balance of the card is shown? People don't care about a $2 million car. People like you don't deserve to be in my For's store. Go ho someone else's store. I can't afford to have a big Buddha like you here. After saying that, you natural directly slammed the door and left, leaving Ma Liang alone in the reception room messy. After Wu Liang and Liamo were sent home, they began to prepare for the raid, and their first stop was Tiannan City. Chapter 95, the beginning of the stirring of infighting. I've heard that Tiannan City has a lot of fun and delicious things to eat, so we can go and try them out afterward. Just what restaurant can you make reservations in advance? I heard that if you want to eat the food there, you have to make a reservation at least a week in advance to get a spot? Liamo murmured as he slid the screen of his cell phone. Wu Liang, who was on the side, was very excited. You're talking about that nostalgia privy. That one can be really reservation-based, and I've heard it's given up its 3 Michelin stars. It says that it is our own Chinese cuisine, and we don't need the judgmental standards of foreign gourmets, and it was because of that one line that the restaurant caught fire out of the ring. I wonder what his dishes there really taste like. Liamo nodded. It was exactly this family he was talking about. Nostalgia Private Dining only accepts 6 tables of guests per day, and if you make a reservation and don't go there, then you won't be able to take any other customers. The name of the reservation is also directly nullified, and if you want to eat there, you have to make a new reservation. Many people who want to go to eat are discouraged. After all, it is difficult to set the time for this reservation mechanism. The audience in the live broadcast room, saw Liamo and Wu Liang, both began to look for the surrounding food and amusement programs have envied. I was wondering if I was watching a survival challenge program. These two, Liamo and Wu Liang, look like they're traveling without the slightest bit of tension. Still nervous? Ah, you have a few million, you nervous? That's definitely enjoying life. Ah, think about it. Think about what other projects in Tiannan City can actually be a good investment. Definitely go play for a while first. Making money at high intensity can break your brain, alright. Which one of your eyes saw that Liamo and Wu Liang were working at high intensity? It's clearly easier than I am as a public official, okay? Liamo didn't have any opinion about what the audience said. It's just that there's a tricky matter at hand that he needs to resolve right now. Today he had also seen the league of players that supposedly targeted him. The strength of the economy is unimaginable if it is allowed to go on like this. Now that Liamo had bought that BMW M8, his points had reached 10 million, and he didn't have to worry about the shortage of points in the slightest. Wu Liang, when we went to the Cubbies Hotel today, you saw those players who formed an alliance. Right, they seem to be very rich. One of the players I'm most concerned about would be the one from Weidongcheng. Do you have any thoughts on that? Hearing Liamo say this, Wu Liang was also in deep thought. After a long time, he said what he thought of this player's alliance. One word outside the box. This made Li Mo come interested. Wu Liang, are you reading something into this? Make your statements bold. Li Mo. They're flying the flag that they're going to target us and unite to take the billion and then split it equally. The question then becomes, is their alliance really solid? At least it doesn't seem that way to me, since it's the alliance that got it together. Not just finance, but live streaming as well as me. Take that Wei Dongcheng. His live streams make up the majority of his income, with finance being a small part. The reason for this, which he also clarified on air, is that he's not very good at running and operating in this area of finance. He's all about taking some of the income and giving it to the player named Yi Siwei to trade stocks and securities, and getting a portion of the money back from that. Does that mean that Yi Siwei is a figure at the core of this alliance of theirs? Li Mo asked with slight hesitation. Here's where the weirdness comes in. Li Mo, you may think that this Yi Siwei, with such a high level of venture capital ability, should be an expert in finance, and naturally sit firmly in the first chair. Hearing this, Li Mo also nodded. For this Yi Siwei he had also heard of, considered a young genius in the financial circle. It was a bit of a surprise to come to this show, and I heard that it was to take the prize money and then start a company dedicated to diving into venture capital. Wu Liang, however, shook his head and then opened a webpage, pointing at the person who was broadcasting live on the screen. It's this guy. Yi Siwei isn't the most critical character. This one is named Liao Yongheng, and he's the key person at the center of the whole alliance. If we want to dismantle this so-called bull asterisk alliance, it's really this Yi Siwei that we have to start with. After all, I've heard from some of the players that he and Liao Yongheng don't particularly deal with each other. In his opinion, Liao Yongheng did not deserve to sit in the first chair of the alliance at all. After all, in addition to some drawing big cakes and management skills, Liao Yongheng has no other specialty at all. The information Wu Liang gave was very crucial and gave Li Mo a new idea. Oh, are you sure of this information? I can't have that uncertainty, or really we'd be spooking the snakes. Li Mo has repeatedly determined with you, Wu Liang, that this information should be true. The viewers who enjoyed watching Yi Siwei's live broadcast were also expressing strong dissatisfaction with Liao Yongheng. It means that the two have been talking to each other in a way that has made viewers notice that something is wrong. That's good then. It looks like we can give them a good lesson before we leave Jiangbei City. Let's start with this Yi Siwei. When these words came out, not only Wu Liang, but even the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked violently. I didn't expect Li Mo actually wants to start working on destroying this so-called player alliance. Destroying the fear is not as simple as that, but let them have an inner grudge against each other. Then disintegration is a matter of time. Li Mo is still ruthless. It's true that after being with those bigwigs for a long time, there are more flowers in your heart. In a challenge survival program, alliances which would have been unrealistic. Maybe Eternal Liao should have realized this was problematic a long time ago. Starting to look forward to it. I wonder what tactics Li Mo will use to stir up trouble. It was just something that neither the audience nor Li Mo had expected. That so-called League of Players is watching them live. A full view of what Lineo is going to do next. In a large room in an office building, Liao Yonghan laughed. This Li Mo is also really strange and interesting. This kind of thing is actually said during the live broadcast. Do you think we're all blind and deaf? The Donjo chimed in on the moment. Li Mo is just too self-righteous and always thinks he has the whole picture. Now it's good that you want to shake a few of us with your own strength. You really don't know how to die. Can he have that much money on hand? Even if there is and we add it all together, it's just a drop in the bucket. On the contrary, Yi Siwei thought otherwise. Are you guys forgetting something? Li Mo had that blood-colored emerald in his hand. At that time, Wang Jin was valued at $60 million. Although Li Mo always used the topic that he was going to give it to his girlfriend to pass it off. But now this jadeite is still in his hands. If we really want to compare the amounts, we wouldn't be as high as him even if we all added up. This, however, upset the other players in the league. Yi Siwei, are you raising others' aspirations and destroying your own? Yi Siwei, however, coldly grunted. Rising the spirits of others? What a thing to say. The other players complied. Could it be that you've just watched the action that Li Mo was talking about and want to betray us? Yi Siwei, your means we all know. If you have any other ideas, don't blame us for being ruthless. Chapter 96. Li Mo, who started digging in the wall. In the face of these verbal threats from the group of people present, Yi Siwei did not care. For him, money is the best friend. These people at the moment are just doing it for their own selfish interests. He even thinks these people don't have a brain. And with hundreds of thousands, millions, they think they're the ones who are high up and controlling everything. Only he in venture capital understands that the money is just a drop in the bucket. In the eyes of the rich, it's as much as a few dollars, a dozen dollars, a few $100. Put into the financial circle can't even get a little splash line up. Let's all stop arguing. Our main thing now is unity. Liamo would like nothing more than to see us fight in the nest. If we didn't think, how could we have made so much money? Now you guys have the nerve to blame thinking. Believe it or not, I'll just make you quit the alliance? Liao Yonghong's opening finally calmed down the arguing human players. However, they looked at Liao Yonghong and Yi Siwei with resentment in their eyes, then got up and left directly. Looking at these few players who left, Liao Yonghong also shook his head helplessly, thinking don't let these guys spoil it for you. After properly focusing on the financial circle, we still have to look to you if we really want to fight against Liamo. Dongcheng keep getting your live stream. You have money to put into the financial world, and you're going to receive a steady stream of cuts. The two of them nodded, and then they also got up and left, leaving only Liao Yonghong alone in the large room. But at this time, a hint of sternness flashed in his eyes. These little yakuza, always thinking of making money, not to put people in the eye. Liamo is so easy to shake? If that were true, how could we have gotten this far? Don't they know what happened to Wei Han and Tan Jiawei? Even that Zhang Boss and Old Man Chen and others, all are Liamo respectfully. Do not dare to say anything more. Liamo's ability is obvious to all, and it's simply impossible to completely eliminate him without a definite strength to suppress him. In Liao Yonghong's opinion, it is necessary to trip up Liamo in order to eliminate him completely. But this opportunity is not common. What he wanted was to wait for such an opportunity to completely pit Liamo. But what he didn't realize was that all the things he said were being watched by a pair of eyes. The so-called alliance's every move was clearly seen by Liamo, and everything just now was just a deliberate attempt to stir up these people. Time flies. Liamo's cell phone rang early the next morning. Answering the phone, an unfamiliar and familiar voice came into his ears. Mr. Liamo, I'm Li Natural. I personally delivered the car to the door of your neighborhood. It's just that this gate guard can't get in. Do you think you'll be able to come out and talk to the gate guard? Hearing this, Liamo sat up directly with a jolt, letting Li Natural wait. Liamo changed his clothes, put on his shoes and went to the gate of the neighborhood. Seeing that big van, Liamo's entire body froze. No wonder the neighborhood doorman did not let it in. This car went in. I'm afraid it will not come out. The big trees in there aren't nearly as tall as this car. There was no choice but to find a wide place to unload the car. Li Natural as the boss personally came to give Liamo a car. It was already a very facetious act. On the main driver, Liamo was a little dumbfounded looking at all the features in the car that came in all shapes and sizes. It was the first time he drove such an expensive car. The last car he drove was a Wuling Miniv. Li Natural, on the other hand, took great pains to teach Liamo slowly. This teaching was all morning, and Liamo was finally able to understand all the performance of the BMW M8. This made Liamo weirdly embarrassed and specially invited Li Natural to have a meal. Before leaving after dinner, Li Natural also made a special effort to add Li's WeChat, said that any problems can be communicated directly on WeChat, and he will send a professional over to help Liamo to take care of it. This makes you guys very happy. For the vehicle it is not well known. Immediately after Liamo opened the system, looking for a total of 3 related skills about cars adding up to 500,000 points. But the current Liamo didn't even blink an eye and immediately redeemed it. At that instant, a golden light that no one else could see enveloped Liamo. A huge amount of information flooded into his mind, making him feel a wave of dizziness and a stabbing pain in his head. But after only 3 minutes, the pain slowly disappeared. Liamo surprisingly controlled countless skills of the car, and even knew how to repair the car as well as stunts. It's true that having points is awesome. 500,000 points weren't spent in vain. Driving towards the BMW M8 again. At this moment Liamo had another feeling. Taking a look at the neighborhood, Liamo suddenly thought that those mines appeared to be at the stock exchange in this neighborhood. Thinking about this, Liamo felt that it was just the right time to go over and take a look. The car traveling to the stock exchange. The Institute of Fruition Yi Siwei was quietly on the sidelines with a notebook looking at, above that, a curve. It is in watching the direction and movement of the stock market today, and wanting to hook up with Yi Siwei. Liamo does not know anything about stocks and securities and so on, so he can only give it to the system. This was also one of the highest level skills, and it took 2 million points to completely take the relevant skills regarding this aspect. There was another stabbing pain, and after enduring it for a few moments, Liamo seemed like a different person, completely different from the former thoughts. Now look at these curves. The mind will have a wealth of calculations whether it is a loss or a profit. Liamo can see it at a glance. I didn't expect to see you here, it's really fake, nah. Don't you think so, Yi Siwei? Liamo slowly walked forward and greeted Yi Siwei, and when he saw the visitor, the latter could not help but frown. It's also a great honor to meet you. Liamo, why don't you say you're just passing through? I'm afraid no one will believe this planning. Since you've come to me, I'm sure it has something to do with the league. Long story short, if you want me to take your word for it, you have to convince. Otherwise you can go. Seeing that Yi Siwei was not welcoming himself, Liemo also smiled not to continue on this issue and instead inquired, "Are you really okay in the league? Do they really recognize your abilities? Why don't you join me and I can develop your abilities even more?" It made Yi Siwei feel even more ridiculous. He was known as the young genius of the financial circle, but he didn't dare to say these words. So what right did Liemo have to say this? But since the other party had opened his mouth, he was going to have a good time meeting the strength of the man who was known as the best at making money. "Since you said that following you will make me more capable and able to utilize my abilities, why don't we bet on it, and we'll be opening later? I'll believe you if you can pick a stock in a short period of time and make $100,000 in one fell swoop. How's that?" Liemo almost laughed out loud when this statement came out. He didn't expect Yi Siwei's mind to be both so pure, agreeing to go with him for a mere $100,000. Only thing Limeo doesn't know is that making $100,000 in this short opening time, difficult in the eyes of many stock buyers. The viewers in the live broadcast room all began to persuade Liemo, hoping not to agree, but the result was that Liemo agreed without hesitation and sat opposite Yi Siwei. Chapter 97, Playing with a Big Sword in Front of Guangdong? It's over. Liemo has agreed. What can we do now? I have to say, Liemo is really good at picking the skills and challenges that others are best at. This is finance, not bow and arrow, nor is it cooking. Liemo is afraid he's going to be cold this time. Yo, although Liemo created many miracles before, this time I'm on Yi Siwei's side, a novice and a veteran who doesn't know his strength. I choose Yi Siwei. You must have faith in Liemo. How many times have you guys not been able to find the law? If you don't support Liemo, you will be slapped in the face. Liemo's ability to learn is fast. Maybe he's already found Yi Siwei's shortcomings and improved them to make up for it. The water of finance is very deep. Liemo can't hold it off. It's better to let Yi Siwei come. This wave is definitely going to lose. I'm sure of it. After all, I'm the one who studied finance, and there's absolutely nothing I can do without some talent in this area. Learn to speculate, not only look at the curve, but also know how to throw goods, eat goods. Liemo do not have a computer. It is difficult to use a cell phone? Is it possible? The viewers in the live broadcast room were all not optimistic about Liemo, but Liemo's expression looked very calm. That smile seemed to be saying to everyone, "I'm confident, I'm going to win this wave." Time passed by, and Liemo had already placed the software that should have been placed. Soon it was time for the opening, and both sides began to stare intently at the screen. Only the cell phone screen Liemo was staring at was how to buy and sell. On the contrary, Yi Siwei is the use of the computer's large screen. Split-screen view of the different curves carefully study, is to eat into and throw goods. Many of them were unreadable until it was completely over. Yi Siwei stood up confidently and lit a cigarette. The eyes looked at Liemo with some contempt, and at this moment, Liemo also put down his cell phone and did not continue to operate. "Well, are you leaving on your own or am I still taunting you?" Not even bothering to look at Liemo, Yi Siwei slowly spoke, but the latter didn't answer directly and told a story with Yi Siwei. A story of seeing someone else end up with a full plate. "What do you mean, Liemo? Are you mocking me? I'll tell you what. I made over $200,000 on today's opening. Do you know what that means? This refreshes the financial world. One of the myths of young venture capitalists. I am the youngest representative of the leaders. But what Yi Siwei does not know is that at this moment in the financial circle, countless predators gathered together have been talking about a retailer who just appeared today. Who on earth is this person? This kind of maneuver has never been seen before. He was able to predict, with precision, whether each company's stock would go down or up. He doesn't look like he has the background, the power, but the vision is poisonous. The accuracy of the prediction is unprecedented. Very scary. An old man sitting on top of the first seat, holding his cane tightly in his hand, spoke slowly under his breath. Immediately, someone else picked up the conversation. "Is it hard to believe that it's that Yi Siwei kid? Aren't you on the show? Must be using this method to get back a large sum of money and then start a company for the billion he wants." Which we all know. That's right. It's definitely that kid from the Yi family. We've watched that kid get into this business since he was a kid. He, on the other hand, does have a good eye. Immediately there was opposition. It's true that the Yi family kid is smart. Of course, who among us here doesn't know that the Yi family kid is powerful? But you guys didn't see it, did you? This one today is countless times stronger than the Yi family kid. I'm afraid, in a short period of time raked in almost $700,000 by doing so. How did this brain grow? I'm afraid a computer couldn't predict this much data. How the hell did it work? If he's one person, I'm 1,000 knows. The old man above the first seat said again. Now it's just us old guys who are being kept in the dark. Today's newcomers are too powerful. The waves of the Yangtze River push forward the waves of the past. This prediction is simply comparable to a human computer. Mobilize connections immediately. Find this guy. whether he's an individual or has power behind him. We all need to have a good relationship with him, or else if the other side really wants to short one day, we're afraid we won't even have a chance to fight back. Unfortunately, these people did not realize that at this moment, Yi Siwei was facing the very man they feared. Only the former was very contemptuous of the person in front of him, and spoke out in mockery. Li Mo, do you know what it means that I made all this money today? It means that as long as I have the capital, I can make more money endlessly. I'm not worried about money. You know why I came to this program? It's just to see how far apart the young people of today are from me. I also wanted to prove to everyone that finance is the strongest of all career skills. There is nothing beyond that. So Li Mo, I said all that. You know, no need to try to come and dismantle our player alliance thing. They're just a springboard for me, and without me, I'm afraid they wouldn't even have a meal to eat. But what about you? Didn't you use Wu Liang just the same? We both have our own needs, and we don't want to offend each other. So why are you trying to recruit me again? Besides, you're not half as good as me, so you don't need to humiliate yourself. Of course I can tell you the truth. When I go to another city in a couple days, find a group of like-minded people together into the stock market venture capital. Then you can take a huge amount of money. Then I am in their own company. That 1 billion for me simply do not care. After all, as long as I'm given a few months to be able to vigorously control the funds, this billion is but a handful. Hearing this, Li Mo remains silent, but the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by Yi Siwei's remarks. Although they don't know about this aspect of finance, but listening to Yi Siwei's words, that the speed of making money is comparable to riding a rocket. Is there really no problem? My goodness, is this the big financial guy? It's the first time in my life that I've seen such a young financial magnate. I'm all about finance, but I've never heard anything that wild. But to be able to make hundreds of thousands of dollars in a short period of time, that's really a genius player. Even the teachers in our school wouldn't dare to be like that. Didn't you hear him say that he's the strongest of the younger generation of financial geniuses? So naturally this arrogance is there. He's making so much money at his age. You'd be as mad as he is in his place. Now I'm starting to worry about Li Mo. I'm afraid I'm going to make a fool of myself today. I'm glad I didn't gamble big, or I'm afraid I'm going to lose all my money. Yes, this leaf thinking is still a bit reasonable. Did not and Li Mo gambling money. Otherwise Li Mo was afraid that even the blood color emerald are going to output to go. What are you blathering about here? Li Mo hasn't even said anything yet. You guys can't help but fantasize here. Haven't you learned enough lessons in front of you? Upstairs you keep cautioning us, but don't you see how powerful this Yi Siwei is? How can Li Mo resist? But as soon as this audience member finished speaking, Li Mo directly took out his cell phone and moved it in front of Yi Siwei. Or feeling curious and also skeptical, he picked up his cell phone and saw everything that was displayed on the screen. At once, Yi Siwei's entire body was dumbfounded. Eventually, he kept shaking his head. It's possible. It's absolutely impossible. I can't believe you just made this money. What the hell did you use? I've never heard of you in the financial world. Chapter 98 pulls in another helper. Did you hire outside help? Tell me it's not true. It's not true. You're making that kind of money on a cell phone. Who the hell are you? Have you studied investing professionally or have you specialized in the stock market? You tell me. You tell me. Yi Siwei put down his cell phone, grimaced, and tugged at Li Mo's collar. All he wanted at the moment was an answer. But Li Mo still didn't open his mouth and just smiled contemptuously. At this moment, Yi Siwei felt that what he had just said was just like farting with his pants off as he was viciously slapped in the face. He only made 200,000 himself. But what about Li Mo? That's more than $700,000. More than $700,000 in a short period of time. If he wants to find more people, this $1 billion is simply a snap of the fingers for him. China's economy could be pulling up just in the blink of an eye for him. If he wants to short the big boys abroad, all he needs is enough manpower, and that's just a turn of the mind. The more he thought about it, the more horrible he felt. The more Yi Siwei thought about it, the more he felt his heart crumble. The strong skills he was proud of in front of Li Mo, but was crushed without the power to fight back. At the moment he began to fear the man in front of him. What other abilities did he have that he hadn't shown? How much did he really learn? When was that? When exactly did you get into this business of finance? I don't believe there's anyone out there who has learned this stuff and doesn't use that knowledge to make money. Did you learn all this stuff just to blow me off? Besides, if you're this good, why do you need to worry about the bride price? Still need to come to the show? Li Mo looked at Yi Siwei, but crossed his legs. A playful look at Leaf thinking, well, do you want to think about what I just said? Your so-called Players League is just a paper tiger with no real meaning. Do you want to listen to a leader who is just a pie in the sky? What does Liao Yongheng know? He hasn't given a single thing of substance except to fool you. You, on the other hand, have been making money for them. Life to be a moneymaker. What are you in this program for? $1 billion? I don't think the $1 billion is much for what you can do now. Maybe that's not what you want, but to be able to impress everyone in the financial world? Once these words came out, Yi Siwei's entire body was like a deflated ball of leather, directly sitting on the chair. He didn't expect the Liamo in front of him to be able to see into his heart. In fact, Yi Siwei has long had such an idea. The young generation of people in the most of his talent over the people also got. The older generation quite a lot of positive reviews, but he is not satisfied with these. What he really wants is not these positive reviews. He understood that in fact, in stock circles, there was no such thing as new or old personnel. The more money you make, the higher your status, and as long as you don't miss a beat, then you can become a myth in the industry. The only reason he doesn't have a losing record today is all because he takes what he can get and doesn't make more money. In order to ensure that the inherent assets are not lost, the capital will be preserved. Earn more money, day after day in order to be bigger and stronger. All these words spoken and things done with the Liamo in front of him were reckless in his opinion. It's not a loss to make all that money, but can it be like that every time? Yessie, who has a strong financial education, understands that this is not possible. What the hell do I mean to you? You're better than me. What's the point of pulling me in? Besides, even if Liao Yongheng didn't have any substance to give back to me, he was quite good to me. At least he could speak up for me when I couldn't. Can you? I suppose you can't. You've got a bad reputation yourself already. Liamo couldn't hold back any longer when he heard this and directly burst out laughing, because he had waited for a long time for Yi Siwei to say these words. Actually, I was just about to show you what Eternal Liao is really up to. I have a video here that I think you'll like very much. Saying that, Liamo picked up his cell phone and played the video of Liao Yongheng saying that last night. When Liao Yongheng said those words with a grimace on his face, Yi Siwei couldn't even believe it. The feeling of being cheated in that instant made him so irritated that he almost slammed Liamo's cell phone on the ground. Don't mess around. This cell phone is valuable nah. I got this from the second-hand market with great difficulty. You can't afford to pay for it if you break it. Yi Siwei was amused by this, and the emotions that had just been brewing instantly dissipated. He was a little confused as to what Liamo was thinking. Doesn't change his face about the $700,000 he just earned, but he's so attached to this used piece of crap he's got. Surely he could not guess what the man in front of him was after. After organizing his mood, Yi Siwei looked at Liamo and finally opened his mouth to ask, how exactly do you want to dismantle the alliance? I can tell you right now that this video you're showing me has gotten under my skin. It doesn't even give me any hope for this league anymore. You made it. It's safe to say I left and directly dismantled the system, but that shouldn't be your purpose. Remaining here means there are other things you want to talk to me about. Why don't we just get straight to the point and make things clear? It's not in vain. You've come specially to find me today, haven't you? After receiving Yi Siwei's reply, Liamo also changed his sitting position and then threw out extremely tempting conditions. You've just seen my ability, and I'm sure you know that I'm not bragging about anything or trying to trick you. I know you have your own dreams. Just like Wu Liang, the $1 billion is nothing to you too. But I'm different. That billion is very important to me. So how you move towards your goals is something I can help with. Provided you guys help me get this $1 billion bonus too. I wonder if that answer satisfies you. Hearing Li Mo's reply, Yi Siwei fell into a deep thought for a long time without opening his mouth. After a long time, Yi Siwei thought as if he had figured something out again. Yi Siwei suddenly made an offer to Li. I hope you can teach me about finance. I understand the saying that there is a mountain to climb and you are the mountain I have to climb. Now if you promise to teach me everything you know about the financial category, you are promised to join your team. For Liamo, the offer couldn't be better. Like Wu Liang, smart people choose the knowledge and skills that Liamo understands. Liamo also nodded his head and agreed. The two shook hands jointly and finally got into Liamo's M8 and left the stock exchange. At the same time, Yi Siwei also transmitted this message to the cell phones of all the alliance players, and they returned all their capital, and the money they earned went straight into their own pockets, without bringing a single penny to the table. According to Liamo's words, why should he give away the money he earned? It's not like he's your parent and he doesn't bring any value to the table. This type of return is itself a big no-no in financial circles. Seeing the text message on the phone and the returned money, Liao Yongheng was furious and directly slammed the phone to the ground into pieces. Good you Liamo, actually coming to dig at me. Yi Siwei, I treated you as my most loyal subordinate, yet you betrayed me like this. Isn't it going to be a war? Don't blame me since you fired that shot first. Chapter 99 A whole new model of commercialization? Very awkwardly, Liamo brings Yessie back to the rental house only to realize that there is no room for Yessie anymore. Yi Siwei with luggage is not constrained these. He understood that Liamo is about to leave Jiangbei City. Going to other cities will certainly rent a bigger house. He's just here, too, flexing his muscles for a few days. Wu Liang had greeted Liamo's return with a happy face, only to find that he had brought Yi Siwei. The entire person's face was instantly gloomy. Looking at Yi Siwei, Wu Liang was full of hostility. Such a saber-rattling atmosphere made Li Mo instantly embarrassed. Then began to explain up for both sides. Learned that Li Yici actually was Li Mo incomes under the banner of the immeasurable face, some surprise. And then adjusted the mindset is finally accepted Yi Cici. What do you mean? Our model has to change? But we've always been like this. What if we change it and the audience doesn't like it and drops off? Yi Siwei has just arrived to give Wu Liang a new plan. If Li Mo had a skill boost, then Yi Siwei was more like he was born with a strategic mind present. Wu Liang's live broadcast has always been open like this, and Li Mo didn't think too much in this regard. So there's no switching the relevant skills, saving the points for those powerful skills that come afterward. Before it was no skill points. Didn't think in that direction. But now that Yi Siwei was here, he had directly eliminated that aspect of the conversation. A series of plans have been put forward to make Wu Liang's live broadcast more profitable. In Yesi's opinion, it's just about impossible to make a lot of money quickly afterward without the principal. So it's not just Li Mo who has to earn more. Naturally, immeasurable couldn't fall into the wind. In terms of rewards and tasks, Yi Siwei set a standard for Wu Liang. At the same time also let Wu Liang begin to duel some of the water friends, and even send gifts to the audience is not going to let go. I do understand what Yi Siwei means, don't you understand? Wu Liang, Li Mo said with a smile. Wu Liang scratched his head and looked at Yi Siwei and Li Mo. The ambiguous words of the two men made his temper rise. Don't you guys sell me short. I know you two are smart, but you have to give me something to live for. Tell me what the hell you guys think? Looking at Wu Liang's thirsty gaze, Li Mo also waved his hand and spoke helplessly. You think the idea is to double your livestream from what was only going to be so much money? Start accepting challenges from all walks of life. You thinking it's for the money, and on the other hand it allows you to learn more about the set. Don't you see? Aside from me teaching you the proper routines, there are a number of waterboys and fans who have certain routines as well. It's not extensive and limited to one hero or two, but have you ever thought about it? When you bring together these heroes they know, maybe it'll be invincible? Hearing Li Mo's words, Wu Liang thought for a moment and then actually accepted such a statement, which amused the audience in the live broadcast room. This Wu Liang is also too naive. He believes whatever Li Mo says. Well, he has nothing but the purest desire to get stronger and go pro. There doesn't seem to be any problem with what Li Mo said about this. It's just a matter of accumulating it step by step through learning. Practice makes perfect, says the man. Wu Liang is so funny. Compared to Yi Siwei and Li Mo, this is the proper comedian. I can't go a day without seeing this guy, without even saying it. These guys add up to something like that. I don't know if the addition of Yi Siwei is good or bad for Li Mo, but haven't you guys noticed? All of Li Mo's recruiting comes with the caveat that the person isn't terribly interested in $1 billion bonus. I found out a long time ago. I just didn't say anything and waited for you to say something. Now you can delete it and let me talk. Unlike the joy on Li Mo's side, at this moment, Liao Yonghun also held a second meeting of the alliance. Only this time there was no leaf thinking at the meeting, and the crowd looked at each other in dismay. Liao Yonghun sat in his seat without saying a word, looking at the quarrel scene with a gloomy face and frowning. He didn't realize that he had worked so hard to get this alliance and talked so hard to get Yi Siwei to join, just to use his financial ability to make a wave of money. But now it's not good. Not only did not get much money, but also made such a disharmony. I said that Yi Siwei, that kid, can't be relied on. Now it's good. Not only did he really not rely on it, but he also directly set away the money we earned together. I told him not to let him manage the money in the first place, and now the money he earned is gone and everything. We at least got our money back. If Yi Siwei really wants to put us to death, the money can be withheld from us. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. How dare he? He definitely wouldn't dare. Nah. Have you ever thought that if he did, and we sued the program, wouldn't he just be dropped from the show? Use your head, will you? Talk, but do not say towards me I'll what to use a little brain. You are very good? Are you smart? Why don't you come and take Yi Siwei's place to also play with finance and help us earn money? Your words finally made Liao Yonghun unable to bear it and stood up with a slap on the table. Enough. What's the use of bickering? Isn't it just a Yesi who's gone? Are we not going to survive? Even if we don't know much about finance, we won't be reduced to making no money. We'll just follow them and buy. We can't make a lot of money. We can have a soup. When this statement was made, Wei Dongchang was the first to come forward and express his doubts. Boss, are you sure this is okay? That Yi Siwei kid doesn't seem like a good person. If he really finds us like this, will he come back and give us a fatal blow? Liao Yonghun, however, was not impressed. If you're afraid of this and that, how can you do great things in the future? You can't just keep resigning yourself to someone else's inferiority. It's not like you don't know that our current strength is no worse than Li Mo's. A man is born between heaven and earth. How can he live under others for so long? But now what? You've chickened out. You're scared. Where's all that divine energy from before? Is it hard to take it away just because of Yi Siwei's departure? These words could not help but be invigorating, and for a moment the contestants who had just been making a lot of noise quieted down. With that, one of them clapped and said, asterisk 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 it. This Liam-o knows how to dig in. Let's show him how to look good too. That's right, I'm going to pike it straight this time. I can't believe you're not that scary. Isn't it just that a Yi Siwei is gone? I'll show them what our alliance is. Watching the players' energy get the better of themselves once again, Liao Yongheng's heart also warmed back up. Only what they didn't realize was, Wei Dongqing's face was not very good. For this moment to go and follow Liam-o to buy, he was going to hold disapproval. After all, Yi Siwei and Liam-o together had at least 100 hard eyes on each of them. Would they really not be pitted by these two just by virtue of them? This is a very obvious thing. Only nowadays Liao Yongheng uttered such words can't help but seem a bit problematic. It's just that Wei Dongqing isn't a fool, and it's enough for him to mean it this time. Chapter 100, the old man who has been obsessed with cooking his whole life, compared to Liao Yongheng's side, which was in a frenzy. Li Mo's side seemed much more relaxed. Yi Siwei eventually chose to sleep on the couch in the living room. Liam-o wanted to open a hotel for him to live in, but the latter refused. Yi Siwei brought something at this time, and had already begun to study those problems of finance. Pay attention to the recent news and where it's going, and predict if the stock market will be volatile in the future. From time to time, he would also ask Liam-o some of these questions. Seeing such a good learner, Liam-o naturally did not dare to slow down to answer his questions one by one. It was only Li Mo's sharp language that opened up Yi Siwei's ideas and brain. He now realized why the big capitalists, the big investors and the venture capitalists who made a lot of money could be so robust. Make a conscious effort to buy stock in a particular company and predict future ups and downs. I didn't realize that there was actually such a thought process. Liam-o, you really are too fierce. If I follow your line of thinking, everything I couldn't figure out before is all straightened out. I used to live in that circle in the old-fashioned way, but now that I've listened to you, I suddenly realize that there's a lot of things that can be thought about in a reverse sexual way. Indeed, these owners have been so firmly ensnared in today's stocks that their minds are unlikely to be in a state of flux. Yi Siwei incomparable excitement, as if thatched. Was Liam-o such a point dial? What all want to understand, and rejoiced, even started writing right in the living room. Wu Liang also reached out with his cell phone to capture the segment on film. He didn't care how Yi Siwei was doing right now first. If he really becomes a party of venture capitalists in the future, there are so many things you can do with this video. From the original team of 2, it became 3, and a new challenging life began under the leadership of Liam-o. Far inside the Tenant City Nostalgia private dining room, an old man and a middle-aged man were looking at the employees sitting in front of them with stern faces. These employees understand that today's private dining room closes early for this nearly 90-year-old man. Grandpa, what are you doing here? Didn't we agree to stay out of my private kitchen? I made a bet with you back then, and you lost, and now you want to intervene. That's a bit much, isn't it? The old man picked at his beard and opened one eye, looking at the young girl standing in front of him, which was his granddaughter, Lan Yuer. The old man, however, was the renowned culinary master of China, Lan Guifeng. The reason why he, who had already retired to the mountains, appeared here was all because of Liam-o. I was thinking of begging Liam-o, the long-lost crispy dry-fried beef river cooking craft, but I didn't realize that the program team would not let him enter Jiangbei City. Had to come to my own granddaughter's place to mingle. Just watching his granddaughter open this store during these times, he was very opinionated. There are only 6 tables in a big hotel. What are you doing? Is this profitable? I don't know what you young people are thinking. Shouldn't have agreed with your dad in the first place, giving this place to you to take care of. Now will I come here every day to see that there are only 6 tables? Isn't that losing money? Hearing Lan Guifeng's words, but her granddaughter snorted out a laugh. She now finally understood why this grandfather of hers was moping. Turns out it was because there had only been 6 tables and not enough people. Seeing that his granddaughter was still laughing, Lan Guifeng also shook the walking stick in his hand. What's with this coming to ridicule your own grandfather? Isn't Grandpa right? Grandpa, of course you're wrong. Do you know why you only saw 6 tables? Because of your granddaughter I only get 6 tables of customers a day. And you don't have to worry about them being small and not paying enough. Each table is paid according to what they order. And we've carefully set the price of the dishes here. So each table tops 3 or 4 tables on a regular day. This was a great way to make Lan Guifeng look good. What? You're telling me that just these 6 tables topped 18 tables of guests? How is that possible? When do catering can be so lucrative? Think of the old man I worked hard to fight over. A table of guests can eat a couple of $100 would be good. Spell is a quantity of adults. Think of the beginning of the day down can have a 40 or 50 tables. That is enough. But now you're saying that receiving 6 tables of people a day equals 18 tables of money. Don't you dare lie to Grandpa. Lan Yuan immediately became anxious. Grandpa, why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, check the account book. Even if you can't read it, my dad can read it, right? Show it to him. Mo showed my dad the ledger so they wouldn't believe it. The little bookkeeper girl at the side immediately took out the account book and handed it to the middle-aged man in front of him. The latter also rushed to flip through it, and as expected, a moment later a look of surprise appeared in his eyes. There's really no mistake. What Jade said is true. Not wrong at all. Their cuisine here is really calculated through precision. And one table of food is equal to 3 tables. I didn't realize. But this reservation-based one is so profitable. Now Blue Jade was complacent. Dad, you don't get it, do you? Nowadays, we go for a boutique. In the information age, we have to make good use of the internet can earn more money. And also do not have to be so busy like Grandpa before it. By the way, Grandpa, you've been with me for some days now. Don't know enough about my food? I'm quite a creative cook, and I even put the dishes you gave me into it for the guests to order. Lan Guofan was naturally very satisfied with his granddaughter's cooking, but in order to not let the other party become complacent, he still said sternly, there are people outside of people, and there are people outside of people. You can't be too cocky. I'm actually here for a long-lost cooking technique. I still do, and there's no end to learning. Hearing Grandpa tell the story of why he was here, Blue Jade was also stunned, but she understood how good this grandfather of hers was at cooking. What exactly would be the cooking technique that even Grandpa came looking for? Grandpa, you're not mistaken, are you? How is it that there are still cooking techniques that you have come to seek? You have been cooking all your life, and the whole of China has gone most of the way, and how is it that you don't know? And is this person in Tiannan City? I don't think so. I know all the chefs in Tiannan City. Lan Guifeng, however, shook his head. Yeah, Jade, I was just telling you about it. Some people he knows those few takes all his life, and not to the outside world. Over time it was lost. This time around I just saw the little guy know. That legendary crispy dry fried beef river technique wanted to learn a thing or two, but I didn't think that program wouldn't let me in. When I heard about the crispy dry fried beef river, Blue Jade's eyes were also glowing. Go right back to Grandpa. Grandpa you're talking about. It can't be the Li Mo from that $100 challenge broadcast, right? Li Mo's name had appeared, and at once, it also made Lan Hengxian, who was on the other side of Lan Guifeng's partition, get into the spirit. Why Jade, do you know him? Blue Jade shook her head. Grandpa, I don't know my father, but I watch him live every day, and not only does he cook, but he knows archery as well as finance. It seems to me that he seems to be somewhat omnipotent, and of course the most important thing is that 2 days ago he said live that he was coming to Tiannan City, and if you guys want to seek techniques, we can start with his arrival in Tiannan City. Hearing this, Lan Guofeng immediately said, it must be, Xiao Yu. I'll leave this matter to you, make sure to invite him here.